Yep. See, that's what you got to do. You got to have tools at your disposal, man. What's going on? What's going on, Lou? Shout out to Lou, man. What's going on, Tack, man? Man, we all right. We back. We gonna get back into this. Nah, we not going nowhere tonight. We're gonna get right back into this. All right. Shit. What's going on? I just slipped. Hold on. Let me put out the. Make sure y'all guys share this real quick. We're gonna get this on the road. Hold on. What's going on, Aztec? Hold on. We right back, man. We're not going for nothing tonight. Here we go. We're gonna have a good panel tonight. Hold on, y'all. Make sure I share this stream right quick. Let's get it. One second, y'all.
Passing us and setting records, and you know what I'm saying? That's two women on one record. That's a very successful record. I really fuck with Snoop, like on a personal level. You know what I'm saying? So I could personally call him and be like, Snoop, come on now. You know what I mean? I don't want to seem like I'm dissing that Snoop. That's my boy. But
what is your reaction to Snoop saying Cardi should slow down when discussing her privates?
Who said that?
Snoop Dogg.
I love Snoop, man. She grown. I don't get in female business, so I'm gonna just stay at that. Like, I hate when men do that.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't care if a girl would have said something bad about me. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get in female business. I'm grown. I'm from the South though, so maybe the rules and the laws is different. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? It's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? That's the number one record. So anybody can say what they want to do and say what they want to say. It's 6-time platinum in 3-4 months. It's the number one record, and it wasn't that bad because it went number one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? As rappers, we talk about the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
So it's like,
we should be able to talk about our WAPs if we want.
Especially it's a woman empowerment. It's too, especially for men can't speak on women. They're too powerful, first off. And it's a lot of woman empowerment. Like, don't shoot it down. We never had this many artists as female artists running this shit. They catching up to us, like passing us and setting records. And you know what I'm saying? That's two women on one record. That's a very successful record. I really fuck with Snoop, like on a personal level. You know what I'm saying? So I could personally call him and be like, Snoop, come on now. You know what I mean? I don't want to seem like I'm dissing that Snoop. That's my boy. But at the same time, I say all men should stay out of women business because that's women business. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna have no win. The comments probably looking crazy from just saying stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Stay out of women business. Women strong right now. We should uplift our women and don't say what they can and can't do. You know how long women told they can't do something or they shouldn't do this or blackball out of entertainment and just in the whole world.
Offset.
So I stay out of female stuff.
What's going on, War Master?
Yeah.
I got kids too. But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's entertainment. You can go on YouTube and see people shoot videos with guns and talk about killing. And we can't really be like judgmental on certain things, and then certain things we don't.
Oh, Offset. God damn. All right, we back in the building. It's Player Talk Radio. I was checking something out. My bad, y'all. Shout out to War Master, man. Hey. What's going on, Baldy? What's going on, yo, bro? Okay, yeah, we back. YouTube was, to see if they do it on this stream, all right? All right, so, I was talking about, how Kevin Samuels exposed alpha female dating coaches. So for the people that's going to be listening to today's show on the playback, what we're going to do is we're going to just run back down, what we were talking about on the last show about, women dating coaches. So I stated in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? How they've created renegade women with bad habits and no etiquette. You have a lot of women out here that are renegades. They got bad habits that they get into relationships with, and they have no proper etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Today's women that are, yeah, James said we know who runs that relationship. Yeah, she making the most money right now. The Migos ain't making that much money right now. They just dropped the album. I don't know what happened with that album. Some type of quarantine album. What's going on, International Jones? He said, what's going on? So let's get into this game. They've created, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, renegade women, with bad habits and no etiquette. Number two, there's a lack of femininity with these women who are, who are paying clients of female dating coaches. We'll get into that a little bit later. There's a lack of femininity with these women who are paying clients of female dating coaches. Shout outs to Zachy. He said Offset and new rappers are trash. I don't even follow hip hop no more. Simps. Shaking my head. Hey, man. Even the old school ones, they come out as the same too, in another weird way. We'll talk about it. Let's see. So since there's a lack of femininity with these women who are paying clients of, these dating coaches, these female dating coaches, because y'all had so much smoke for the male dating coaches. Let's kind of go in on these female dating coaches. Because, I did a phenomenal podcast. I did a phenomenal series on She-Ra 7. And, I kind of broke it down because She-Ra 7 is the alpha male strategy. She-Ra 7 is the dating coaches. She's the dating coach that these women want. She's the dating coach that these women, that even marriage coaches and things like that, they gave up their own hustle that they really didn't stand on to be talking about, what She-Ra 7 is talking about, to, get the bag. What's going on, Sound Mind? Right, War Master, you right about that. But, she told them to get the bag, and she started calling men targets, and she started telling women how to freestyle, and, she's giving them quote-unquote premium, game on how to get, men with money and stuff. That's all women want to do. It's not even dating anymore. It's how to get men with money. What's going on, Andre? Right, Rebecca Lynn Pope damn near had to step away from this shit. And all of the girls that I've date and that I've taken seriously, and they're like, oh, I like reading books and all this other stuff. Oh, you do? You like reading books, bitch? Okay. I give it a Shahrazad Ali's book. Oh, bro, they don't even read that shit. They don't want to read Shahrazad Ali's book. Earlier this year, I had the privilege of being on the same panel with Shahrazad Ali. Shout outs to X over at the Prophet of Thought series, man. On the last podcast, I was talking about, you know, when women call the guys that they date niggas, just like out the bat, like, you know, we about to date these niggas and shit like that. Like I said, what's good for the goose is not good for the gander in that you know, sense of the, you know, of the word. Is because, you know, when she's calling you nigga out the gate, it kind of shows you what type of guys that she deals with. Half of y'all will avoid a lot of problems if y'all learn how to read language and nonverbals. It's not what is exactly said, it's what's not said. You know what I'm saying? So number 3, which goes back into the lack of femininity, that female paying clients are giving these women dating coaches to get the bag crew. Yeah, they rather read the She-Ra 7 book, I Bring Nothing to the Table, and they read it from cover to cover. Right, Andre, they death stare you when you bring up Shahrazad Ali. And James, yes, they toss that book. Right. They don't even get past the first chapter, so much truth is hitting them. Even Shahrazad Ali said herself, sis, I know what the first thing you're going to do is lie. Said, damn. And fellas, you should read that book too. I don't know why there's certain standards that is not here in the manosphere. The manosphere has no standards. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get into it. Number 3, femininity should be their nature, not a tactic used to get things. Femininity should be their nature, not a tactic used to get things. Femininity should be their nature, not a tactic used to get things. Number 4. The problem with the female dating coaches and why they're over here in men's spaces and why they took to Kevin Samuels so quickly, because they've been waiting for an answer from this space. What's going on, Third Ward? Right, War Master? That's some real shit. That's some real shit right there. But the reason why they're over here in the manosphere and they're they're on the type of shit that they're on is because now, after you've had more than 5 to 6 years of these female dating coaches, giving women the same advice, you know what I'm saying, over and over again, they have to create, because they're told there wasn't any, or it's a lottery right now with the information that's given to them, with the hive mindset, with the women that are actually gonna, because you can get the information if you're gonna actually apply it. That's another thing. You understand what I'm saying? So there are a lot of women out here that are in every nigga face, are bold enough to try to apply some of the stuff that they're talking about. But like I said, they lack femininity to pull a lot of that shit off. But the dating coaches, the female dating coaches, they don't tell their clients the truth. This is why a lot of women are over here in the manosphere, to hear some sort of the truth. They got to hear it from both sides. They got to hear what men are thinking about. They got to stalk their prey. They got to hear what type of conversations men are having, so then they can know what role to play. Okay, if these guys are talking about women that have a lack of femininity and stuff, you know, I gotta figure out how I can play the sweet good girl that blinks, so I can charm and disarm him with whatever femininity that he think I may own. You understand what I'm saying? Because the female dating coaches that they follow, they're not going to tell them the truth out of fear of losing clients, out of fear of sounding like some of the brothers over here. So what the female dating coaches have to do now, and this is the problem that they're going through right now to this day, and this is why they're talking about divestment. This is why they're talking about swirling and stuff right now. And this is why in the future, a lot of these women, and black women have already been doing it, they're going to start hooking up with gay dudes. They've been doing it anyway. Y'all don't understand how far black women will go out of their way to try to make it seem like they're independent and they got it on their own. They will date actively gay men, right? Or date a man that's dating another man in the future. But we'll get to that later. I'm telling you, this is what's going on. Don't hate on me. I'm just a messenger. If you're going to do anything, hit the Cash App or hit the support button. All right? Support your interest, contribute to the stream so we can take this to the next level. So the problem with the female dating coaches now is that they have to create a pool of suitable mates. They have to pretend to create a pool of suitable mates for these fucked up ass renegade women with no decorum. They have to create a pool of suitable mates for these women to date. And they can't. Because they sold women this grandiose idea about how they can get high value men when they can't. Not with the game that she just purchased from you. Trick the rich man. The obvious hustle. This is why a lot of them like to deal with rappers and ballers and stuff like that, because these are easier rich men to trick. And they might have a little bit more respect with that man or from that man than with the actual guys that are out here getting that money. Don't care how rich that rapper is. She might not even have to learn how to use a salad fork or the proper spoon. It's an easy situation that they can control. How convenient that I played that Offset clip in the beginning with Cardi B. Think about it. Number 5. Did you know, and this is my observation, that female dating coaches, they bottom out way before male dating coaches? In my personal observation, a female dating coach, their career expectancy, their career life expectancy, if they really do it and they're really good at it, could be maybe 6 to 7 years. Their career expectancy could be maybe 6 to 7 years. This is how long female dating coaches will last. Women don't have that much power as they thought they did. Not now. Not with this economy change. Let's talk about it. Last week, y'all had all of this smoke for male dating coaches that are content creators, that are accessible. Y'all wanted to talk about going in on black male dating coaches, talking about what other race has them when a whole bunch of other races do have a whole bunch of dating coaches. Y'all must have missed the PUA era. But y'all never say, oh, well, why don't women have female dating coach? Where's the white women female dating coach that's teaching white women how to get the bag? Where's the white woman dating coach that's, or the Asian lady dating coach that's teaching women how to, secure the yen out of Tanaka? Where's the Spanish dating coach? That's a woman. Teaching women how to get the pesos out of Osvaldo or Hector. Where that at? What's going on, American Negro? Sean, what's going on? Where that at? So, if you look at the male dating coaches, their career life expectancy has been over damn near 10 years. Plus, if niggas was pussy, you would have found that out 10 years ago. Facts. You can go back 10 years ago and you would see Mr. Locario, Steve the Dean, Rosebud, Alan Roger Curry. So female dating coaches, depending on what they're talking about, or just all in general, to tell you the truth, they last about 6 to 7 years. They bottom out way before male dating coaches. Number 6 is a reason why, and I got about 14 reasons here. They specialize in being an echo chamber for women, telling them what they already know. They specialize in being an echo chamber for women and telling them what they already know. After a while, women don't want to hear what they already know, even though they pay a pretty, Ron Wills. Shout outs to the DC homie, Ron Wills, man. They're just an echo chamber that spits out vague information in a lot of cases. Girl, live within your truth. What? Yes, you heard me. Live within your truth. What's my truth? I don't know what your truth is, but guess what? You should live in it. Nigga, what? Understand your value and then add tax. What the fuck does that mean? Understand your value and then add tax. Okay. Paid all that money and leave empty-handed and empty-minded. Let's proceed with the game. They specialize in being an echo chamber, telling women what they already know. Number 7, femininity and marriage coaches. Femininity and marriage coaches can't keep the facade of they can't keep the facade up. They can't keep up their facade. They cannot keep up the facade that they sell these women. You know, you can't sell a dating book telling women, hey man, you're gonna get you a extraordinary regular nigga. You can't, you can't, which in a lot of cases,
You know, you're not even being real with these women. You may be happy with an average dude. You may be happy with an average guy. But you watch Disney, you watch Nickelodeon, you watch all of these channels. What's going on, Sister George? You watch all of these channels, and it's like, yo, you should be with a guy that owns a horse and you can ride off in the sunset with. No, that's not always true, ladies. You can ride off in the sunset or in a Toyota Prius with your average guy. You can ride off in, you know what I'm saying, the Buick LeSabre or the LaCrosse with your average man. They can't keep the facade up. You're supposed to marry Prince Charming. But they don't tell you that a prince is not always charming. You know what I'm saying? Snakes are charming too. So that's another thing. Femininity and marriage coaches, they can't keep the facade up. They cannot keep the facade up. Number 8, they don't grill women for not listening. A lot of women do not grill other women for not listening. As a matter of fact, I haven't heard a podcast yet where women openly discuss how they don't listen. They don't grill women for not listening. And they don't grill women on their ways. Aside from not listening, they don't grill women on their attitude, their ways, and how they don't listen. They handle women with kid gloves. Grown-ass women with kid gloves. That's why on a past podcast, if y'all were listening to the music I was playing, I played 20 Something by SZA. 20 Something. Go listen to that song. I think that album was really good. It showed it took a freeze frame of the decade of what women in their 20s are, because they try to recreate that in their 30s and they try to recreate that in their 40s. And if you look at a lot of the female dating coaches that are out here, that's what they do. The She-Ra Sevens, the Chrissies and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, the day is going to come where the new women are going to be here in YouTube. And they're going to be warring with these women and using and giving out, I guess, modern day, maybe better advice. And a lot of these dating coaches, these female dating coaches, they're gonna get at these women like, oh, you guys have attitudes, you don't listen, and they're not gonna talk to them about their ways. But that's something that you should have been talking to women about from the jump, about their ways. Same thing with fellas here. You hear me talk about fellas, niggas don't listen. Niggas got some fucked up ways in the manosphere. How they not gonna understand? We talk about it all the time. Number 9. They're simply selling you vague lies. But the thing is, or vague information. But the thing is that lies is what works when you're teaching a whole bunch of disingenuous people. Understand what I'm saying? If you have a whole bunch of women coming to you talking about, let's get the bag. I got played, so I'm going to play these niggas. I want this guy to take me out on a date, but I don't like him. And I don't want to spend no type of shout outs to Alan Roger Curry. I don't want to spend no type of sexual attention with him, but I want to use him for his non-sexual attention, for short, or his money. Or I want him to buy me the new purse or the new Gucci or whatever that came out. So then when I get what I want, I get back on my high horse and start dating the type of niggas that I perceive are high value, other than the man that actually took me out to go buy me some high value shit. You know, shit like that. Shit like that. And I can't even say that they're being too disingenuous, because women will talk to you about hypergamy on the first date. That's some real shit, LaShawn. They don't even tell you once upon a time anymore. A woman will tell you how, yeah, I just got off a date with another nigga. And, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I made him buy me some clothes and some food and all this other stuff. While she's on a date, while she's on her first date with you. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. What's going on, AB? What's going on, Mella? Shout out to Mella. What's going on, AB? So what I'm saying is that a lot of those women that go to get the bag, they're sleaze bags. They're disingenuous. They're not good people in a sense of their intentions as why they're participating in dating, and then they wonder why they get played. They wonder why certain things happen to them. They wonder why, you know, things are the way they are. They'll turn around and be like, I don't understand why it's like this. But then they'll get the bag. Play these niggas. These niggas ain't shit. We got a podcast coming out soon, fellas. It's called Women Were SYSBW and BWIGTOW, way before MGTOW and SYSBM. And it's because it's in their nature to be selfish, to care about themselves. That's what the whole process of having a kid is. A baby. Herself first, herself second. And when she get that baby, now she got to think about somebody other than herself, because God places the child inside of them. She learns a very good lesson for those 8 to 9 months, that she can't just think about herself. We'll talk about it. So like I said, simply selling vague information and lies is what works when you're dealing with a bunch of disingenuous women. So the dating coach themselves, they don't have to be righteous with the information that they're giving to these women, which is what's called tainted information. Because it goes back to attitude, their ways, and not listening. There's a lot of people that gave women great advice. They told them, don't mess with that type of guy. They got songs out here. They got movies. They got everything. They seen all the warning signs, and they just ignored it. And then once they get burned by the oven, they want to come back and say, don't mess with that type of guy, or put stipulations on it. You can mess with them, but this is how you got to go about it, and all this other shit. Like, they didn't listen. So what they do is they give off tainted information. Women give off tainted information because a lot of times they were told not to do something. They did it. It didn't work. And some of them, they still push that narrative to get with a certain type of guy that they know that they've been burnt by. Or they see a lot of other women and they kind of live vicariously through those other women, and they're like, "Oh, girl, if you want the street guy or the flashy guy, this is how you got to go about doing it." So they like to sell vague informations and vague information and lies, because they're teaching a whole bunch of disingenuous women. So they don't have to be righteous as a dating coach with the information that they're giving out, because the people that they're teaching already had, you know, not so clear intentions on what they're trying to do. So it's like, why not be disingenuous yourself when you're teaching them? It's not like you're leading righteous people that are standing beside truth. So get the bag. And they're not going to blame this on the women that led them astray, because women only teach you how to live for today, not for tomorrow. Girl, get it while it's hot now. Not telling these women what tomorrow is gonna look like. And these women never look at the dating coach and say, well, aren't you living in tomorrow since you already did it? More on that later. Number 10, if you refer to men as targets, ladies, She-Ra.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
If you refer to men as targets, the reason why they're mad at Kevin is because if you refer to men as targets, they will eventually find the manosphere. They will eventually find the manosphere, and when they find the manosphere, they'll run into like a Kevin, or they'll run into somebody that they can tolerate, somebody that's entertaining. They may run into my channel. When you refer to men as targets, they will eventually find the manosphere and be entertained, yet mad in a lot of cases because they know it's true, but a lot of them will not say nothing. It's some real shit. Number 11, you never hear the concept of playing men and time. When you listen to these female dating coaches and the alpha female dating coaches, you never hear the concept of playing men and time. What I mean by that is playing all of these games with men. By the time you look up, you're 40 and you're on YouTube with a channel and you're drinking wine and talking shit with a white man playing you while you're trying to hold on as much as you can to your looks. You never hear the concept of playing men and time. They never really talk to you about women in their youth, how you know, how you can waste their youth. Women waste their youth. Actually, when you go to court in a lot of cases, they actually know about this concept, because when the women are pleading back and forth with the judge, in a lot of cases, they understand that they're like, Your Honor, I wasted my best years with this man. Now I'm an older, see, because there was a concept, you know, there was a concept of older women knowing that they were old and they couldn't really, you know, be out here competing with these young women. So that's why they had, like, you know, I wouldn't say alimony, but I mean, if you want to say alimony, you can. That's why they had, like, you know, women getting settlements and paid out because she wasted her youth with this man. Our dating pool is not the way it was before. But now in the community, you have endless hoe phase. Like, these women, they're thotting it up at 40, thotting it up at 60. The thottiness doesn't end. Then they give off the illusion that they getting money, when there's always some man that's giving them some type of money, paying them some type of money. You just don't see it, or she just hasn't mentioned it. There's some type of man out there lining up her pockets. But you never hear the concept of playing men and time. You know, they're telling these women to spend copious amounts of time freestyling and getting the bag and playing men and all kinds of stuff, energy that could be used to get the type of relationship that she wanted in the first place. She's taking that advice and you know, playing as many brothers as she can. And then when she looks up, she's 40 with a YouTube channel, drinking wine and talking shit with a white man playing her while she's trying to hold on to her looks as much as she can. Real talk. They never tell young ladies to get it right because time flies. And they tell them that they can play the game forever as if the wall doesn't exist. To tell you the truth, most female dating coaches, until they heard about the manosphere, they just found out about the wall.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
They never tell young ladies to get it right in time because time flies. They tell them and they teach them as if they can play the game forever. Like I said, as if the wall doesn't exist. Because the truth is, most female dating coaches, they just found out about the wall. When have you seen a panel of ladies talking openly about the wall? What you gonna do? What you gonna do before you hit the wall? I don't know, sis. What you gonna do before you hit the wall? I don't know. A lot of them don't want to acknowledge that they will get hit by the wall or have already been hit by the wall. And sometimes the wall comes in their youth. A lot of women don't even believe that if they have a whole bunch of kids or a child with certain men, they've already hit the wall. A lot of women smashed right through the wall. So they never tell young ladies to get it right in time because time flies. And you can't play the game forever as if the wall doesn't exist. It's another thing that older women leave younger women unequipped for. They don't tell younger women about the wall themselves. Because the wall itself is a phase in a woman's life. The wall itself is a phase in a woman's life. It's a phase in a woman's life, the wall. Where she has to accept the fact that looks may not be in her court anymore. What's going on, NBA fan? He said some try to climb the wall. They try to climb back over the wall they just smashed through. They never tell young ladies to get it right because they're like, okay, since you don't want to listen, sis, we're gonna be in the club at the same time as you and all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna wear this goddamn girdle or this damn waist trainer or these pants that's modified, and I'm gonna go out there in my 40s and try to compete with women that I was competing with 20 years ago. I still got it. Competing for the same pool of ain't shit niggas after you hit the wall. Like I said, the wall is a phase in a woman's life where she has to accept the fact that looks may not be in her court anymore. She's gotten hit by more humble pie. That's the humble pie right there. I'm gonna open up the panel soon, y'all. So that's why they were mad at Kevin Samuels when he said that that woman was average. They believe that average is not a good thing, when average is not a bad thing. People's perception of what it is all fucked up. I don't care. Ain't nothing wrong with being average. Ain't nothing wrong with being average. Number 13. Deep down inside, they know the sisterhood ain't shit. Deep down inside, they know the sisterhood is bullshit. It's bullshit. You see all of these podcasts, you see all of these shows of them going in on Kevin, them trying to say that that woman, is a version of them, trying to make their pain all inclusive with what Kevin is saying. Like I said, where are the women off some sister girl shit? Where are the women or the men that will go to that young lady's house or will go find her and pick her up and have just a girl's day out, like a nice little girl's brunch? Go to the spa, hey sis, you know we here for you. I want to pick you up and kind of see, check your temperature, see where you at. Hopefully you doing good mentally. Even if one was looking for clout, come to a crib with the cameras, take her for a nice day at the spa. Y'all put that mud and shit on your face. You put them damn cucumbers on your face and just exfoliate. Go out for a nice little tea party. Just go hang out, check up on your girl, make sure she's good, make sure she's okay. Damn, did you eat today? What type of business do you have? Oh, a pet grooming business? Oh, okay. Me and my girls, we bought some Yorkies. Can we bring them to your establishment? Give you some business and also, come hang out with you just for a little bit just to make sure you're fine? How can we be of service to you? They don't give a fuck about that woman. And they will sit up here and use her as talking points just to talk about a man's sexuality. And you know what I'm saying? And get at men in general. Now, one of them got that woman on Zoom or Skype or did an interview with her just to make sure she's doing okay. How's her son doing? Is his grades going well? What's going on with her family? They use you for the moment. Women haven't even collectively got together and say, you know what, let's go send this woman some edible arrangements or something. Or share the name of her pet grooming business. So you know what I'm saying, we can at least help a sister out because she might be going through some fucked up times right now. Kevin can handle the extra attention. Content creators like us, we could probably handle the extra attention. But women that's not their lane, they might not be able to handle it. Where's the women going over there and talking to her? Because deep down innately inside, women know that the sisterhood is bullshit. They know it. Nobody wants to say, nobody really wants to say, what's crazy? My grandparents or my parents in general, they didn't think about my tomorrow, and it kind of fucked me up because now, you know what I'm saying, I gotta learn everything from scratch. Or they thought about themselves within the moment and then kind of left me behind to pick up the scraps. Women are pushing this sisterhood today shit. And then see, it's hard for some of them to not realize that the sisterhood is bullshit because the sisterhood is always around today. The fake sisterhood, though. And a lot of people believe that today is just as good as tomorrow. Do it today so you don't have to do it tomorrow. That's the illusion that women are under. But sisterhood is not for tomorrow. It's only for today. It's only for a short monetary, a short game, not for a long-term game. And the reason why it's not there for tomorrow is because, you have the competitive nature of women. You have 40-year-olds out here competing with 20-year-olds, but want to turn around and say guys are the problem. No, guys can tell you a young man's game versus an older man's game. Guys, we're faced to we're faced with our mortality in a lot of cases on a day-to-day basis. It happens to women, but y'all don't really have to think, hey man, when I leave the house today, I might not be able to come back because I got shot, or I have to physically defend myself every day Women don't live like that. Their shit is built off of beauty. Damn, if I don't look pretty today, how they face their mortality is that, damn, you know, they might not think I'm pretty tomorrow. Or something totally different. You don't leave the house thinking living in constant fear or hey, I'm gonna get shot or jumped or stabbed up or none of that shit, or the police might pull me over and some shit might go down. Every so often the thought crosses your mind, but it really doesn't. And then if something does happen to you, you have a group of people there to protect you. As much as they try to pretend like that doesn't happen, it does happen. As a nigga, you on your own. So we're definitely faced with our mortality. So that shit is more like today instead of tomorrow. And that's where a lot of the younger sisters don't respect y'all too, because they understand that you're 40 in the club with them with arthritis and shit. See, you can pretend because see, they got so much different vision enhancements, like lipo, makeup, facelifts, all kinds of shit, wigs and all kinds of stuff. You've been enhancing yourself for a long time, so you're a veteran at illusion. At least you're a veteran at deception, visual deception, good, bad, right or wrong. So until something real drastic happens, you're not met with your real mortality. You have wiggle room to play around. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about her or her son. Send that girl a bag. So like I said, deep down inside, they know that the sisterhood is bullshit. And like I said, where's the white version of Crystal and Kerosene? Where's the white version of Chrissy? Where's the white woman version of She-Ra 7? So the link is in the chat. Ladies, if you would like to come up and challenge anything I say, you can definitely, you're open to do that. Fellas, you can come up. If you guys want to join the conversation. So I'm not surprised about, people are, coming here, because of Kevin Samuels, and people are, they're kind of off put, by Kevin Samuels. Like I said, he comes from the sector. I think in a lot of ways we should follow what women do and basically support brothers that come from this sector and basically, look out for them. What's going on, Zachy?
What up, Kudo, man? Hey, thanks for having me on, my man. I noticed that you played the Illa J beat earlier, man. That was the Illa J, man. People sleep on Jay Dilla's brother, bro.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's my job to know this shit, man.
yo, you were making it just chilling, man. It's a Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I was thinking about some of the stuff you said, man. And what's funny? What I really think is funny about the sisterhood is, I'm trying not to get your channel flag, so I'm gonna watch my language. But it's funny. The sisterhood is the biggest ally of the Rainbow Coalition, right?
Yeah, they support their own demise. Yeah.
Yeah. And also they'll use the Rainbow Coalition as an insult to hetero black men. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Which is in of itself homophobic.
yeah. I talked about it too when they were talking about Kevin. And shout outs to Cortez. He was like, they should be the last one. They should be the last one calling anybody gay. You know what I'm saying? And that's because
these days, man.
Yes, that's because they benefit from it. we have the highest lesbian population out of any race. And also, they got to share femininity. They're sharing femininity with those with those brothers, that are on the other side of the fence. They share femininity with them. And they're coming out with their own brand of femininity. And like those dudes, they're taking notes. They see women calling them all kinds of stuff, talking down to their sons and using it as a slur, while at the same time, they have friends that are in the community. They fight for that community hard. And the reason why they fight for that community hard is because they create a lot of what's going on in that community. A lot of them don't want to talk about it. But when when like fathers couldn't get to see their children and stuff like that, and the father wasn't let around the child took on a lot of feminine energy, and the mother would keep the child away from the father, and then there would be something going on with the child. The child would be very effeminate, and the father would be like, I need to be around my child. So you know what I'm saying? So he don't take, he's not you understand? And
yeah,
and they kept him away from the father purposely because they created a lot of these gay dudes, man. They raised a generation of fucked up dudes so they can turn around. Like I said, it was for today. They didn't really think about tomorrow.
Where do you think all the Transformers come from?
Yeah, AB. But like they raised a generation of fucked up dudes so that they can turn around and be like, you know what I'm saying? They could be like, y'all aren't masculine enough. Y'all not the type of man. And then, the dudes that don't know the history or don't know what's going on, they look at these dudes and be like, you know what? That's true. Because these dudes are feminine. These dudes aren't masculine. I look around, you can't help but think that it's true, but you don't know the full story. So, you're at a detriment when you don't know the full story of what's going on,
That's true.
Yeah.
Seems
It's
like it's true.
Hey, I was thinking, man, we got to make a parody of Transformers, man, and be like Transformers, niggas in disguise.
Well, the thing is that, like, honestly, for real, as black men, though, we should actually, and I hate to say it like this, but we should actually have a good deal of respect for, and it's gonna actually ease its way in, and dudes aren't gonna feel a certain type of way about it. But if I say it right now, dudes are gonna feel this type of certain way about it. But we should actually thank a couple of the gay brothers, man, because they're dudes that actually really left. They're dudes that actually really made a clear cut decision. You understand what I'm saying? It's weird, but they actually went their own way.
Whoa, slow down, Jeff Shoes. Slow down.
Wait, hold on. No,
slow down.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. They actually went their own way. They actually took themselves off the chessboard.
That's true.
And they're actually more trusted. They could be a lot more trusted than a lot of dudes that are actually on this side of the fence. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm gonna need you to draw a line in the sand, Kuda. Is homosexuality right or wrong?
Hold on. Nobody. That's not an extreme. This is the truth. This is, y'all don't understand what we're going into.
Is homosexuality right or wrong?
Is wrong.
I think you're coming from the wrong angle, sister.
Hold on. I'm glad you answered that. Thank you.
It's wrong morally, but you understand what I'm saying? This is the reality of the situation.
It doesn't matter.
Don't backpedal now. You said it was wrong.
Look, I don't care about a man's sexual preference.
Yeah, don't backpedal. You said it was wrong.
No, listen, that has nothing to do with me.
Look,
hold on. I'm only saying
we ain't trying to dick police. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. I'm only saying that it's wrong because it doesn't have procreation in the mix, but it's someone's sexual preference. Okay,
yes,
I'm not about to. Yes,
I'll be upfront. I think it's morally wrong, but at the end of the day, that's that man's business, not mine.
Yeah,
it's not my problem.
Yeah,
facts.
I mean, I don't see a whole bunch of women going around saying lesbianism is wrong.
It is wrong.
I think that's what we go wrong at, though. I mean, because we different though, DJ Kuda. So I mean,
who's different? Men and women?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I mean, without it, we should be. We masculine, they feminine.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this, man. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on the woman's behalf. See, we're not thinking with our head right on our shoulders because we're on the other side right now. It's gonna come to a point where actually those dudes on that side of the fence, they're gonna be some of our best allies, to tell you the truth. And
Yo, Kuda, man.
How?
Yeah,
Financially?
Because hold on.
Financially?
Y'all gotta let the host answer some of these questions now. Hold on now. Because they're gonna flip on y'all. Black women don't even see it coming. They're flipping on y'all right now.
Yeah,
But we don't consider them as allies.
Hold on, y'all.
I mean, black
Hold on,
men.
y'all.
Go ahead.
They calling y'all bleeders. They're flipping on you right now as we speak. They're rolling out a whole new brand of femininity that y'all are not gonna have nothing on. Y'all are literally selling what makes you unique as a human being, as a woman. Y'all are literally. Hold on, y'all. Y'all are literally auctioning that shit off. Your femininity is for sale, and it's been for sale. That a whole new brand that dudes gonna have to introduce. That's sad. Men have to introduce a whole new brand of femininity for men. Dudes over here in America are turning, or if they legalize prostitution, dudes over here are gonna turn into like the Japanese herbivores. Literally. Women are funding their own demise right now and don't even see it. And by the time they flip on y'all, nigga, straight heterosexual men are not even going to have a problem with it.
And your dreams.
Huh?
And your dreams.
Okay,
this is y'all see, and that's what I'm trying to say. Women only think for today; they don't think for tomorrow. You just proved exactly what I was talking about.
I can tell you what tomorrow looks like.
What's tomorrow look like?
Tomorrow looks like.
Don't say Monday.
Well, okay, I'll be quiet then.
And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this too. A black woman is the #1 allies of the rainbow community. You know what I'm saying? So you can. I respect you, sister. I respect you a lot. But you can say one thing on here, but I guarantee, you know what I'm saying, on the outside world, you know what I'm saying, you probably got maybe a couple of gay friends. You know what I'm saying? You chat it up. You know what I'm saying? And they talk about how your hair looks nice and stuff like that. They gas you up and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it all the way fun.
I'm in the utopia of what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna tell you right now, these relationships that I've seen on the smaller levels, I see as a whole, that's where this thing is going. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that women get pushed out of the equation because they don't understand that when they supported that community, they're ushering in a whole group, another subgroup of men and women under the banner of femininity. Okay, right. Y'all don't own femininity, which is hilarious. Y'all don't own it. Y'all put such a price tag on it that it could be bought with another generation. Not even y'all think it could be bought with money.
Shoot, disease gave up on y'all.
Femininity is not a tool. Is what you are. That's your.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Disease already left.
They don't fit into the equation anymore. That's why. So why even talk about that now? They don't fit into the equation anymore.
No, but what I'm saying is that y'all got to understand what the future is gonna hold, man. Y'all got to understand, like y'all were saying that y'all didn't want to date single mothers anymore in the future. Like I said,
y'all though, DJ Kuda, who we talking about, y'all or y'all?
I'm saying men in this sector, they said that they didn't want to date single mothers anymore. Y'all gonna have to start getting with some of these single mothers to make sure you with a biological women. They got women saying in their profile, this is how masculine women are nowadays.
Okay, I see.
Big chest bitch. They got women in their profile saying, yes, I am 100% women.
Facts.
I'm 100% woman.
I'd like to ask AJ a question.
These women have.
That's a bad song right there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. These women have lost their fucking mind. These women nowadays, these younger girls, they don't even. And I'm only talking like this for the effect of running a channel and for the real. What I'm talking about. They don't have. Man, these women talk like sailors. These women. Oh, you hear some of these girls and they get on the
phone. I'd like to ask a sincere question.
That's a nice vocabulary for a feminine woman right there. Yeah, man, fuck these niggas. These niggas ain't shit.
I'd like to ask a sincere.
Can you wait till the host get done talking? Like, this is his channel.
Go ahead, Melon.
What's going on? What's going on in this space, yo? Like,
it's all good. Jump in,
Melon.
Melon.
Been going on all day since Platinum did the live stream, bro.
We respect one another. We respect one another.
Though you not doing it though. Like even today, these females are watching gay dudes tutorial makeup reviews on this YouTube thing.
Yeah, they
They
hooking up
getting
with them.
fly off of gay dudes, so they behind closed doors and can see what straight mans can't see. That's all he's saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like y'all
That's
acting like y'all
trans.
can't get this through your noggins. This like we need to get along with tech guys and dudes and freaking black dudes that's in a corporate level because they see things that dudes at the bottom don't see. So
Yeah, they in
that
on all.
being
Yeah,
said,
they in on
I'm
all the
going
girl
back
talk.
on mute, bro.
Yeah, they in on all the girl talk and stuff like that. I've seen a couple of flaming dudes, you know, break down this Kevin Samuels thing, and a whole bunch of other topics out there. Man, these dudes, they taking femininity right up from under y'all. And sad to say, we're gonna lose a lot of brothers, but nigga, shit. I already told y'all when you declare yourself as a straight man, you just identified yourself as an enemy because women will do everything within their power to try to belittle you and call you gay, but then they acting like gay dudes don't sit around and see that.
Not to mention y'all letting them outdo you in makeup now. Good Lord, I don't know how y'all let that.
They don't even do their own makeup, and that's because they got to learn a more extreme form of applying makeup because they're actual men.
Yep, and they're the biggest supporters of the fashion industry. We all know who runs the fashion.
Yeah, they run the fashion. They done took the fashion industry from y'all. Y'all don't even have no original. All of those Fashion Nova clothes and all that other shit, they made from men. When the last time you see a woman with a sewing machine?
Oh shit! What? 20 years ago? 30 years ago?
Shit. Jump in, Melon. You had a question, right?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's actually simple. It's regarding AJ. I was wondering if he would be so kind as to tell me what the problem is when it comes to the word y'all, because I've been hearing people that are offended when they hear the word y'all being preferent. You know, that's what people prefer to say. Like
He's
y'all
not trying to
do
be
this.
associated with a whole group of dudes that think different. That's all.
Let me answer that, DJ Kuda. What I'm saying is, towards when they say y'all, that's like equivalent to when we say y'all consider we say all to y'all. So that's that. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just trying to say that's not, you know, I don't consider it. You're right.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. The all thing. All right.
That's all.
Encapsulating everyone into one ideology. I get it. All right. Thank you.
You know, to try to make a point, you know, that's all I'm trying to say.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
But yeah, like I said, man, you know, they only move for today. They don't think about tomorrow. And then, you know, younger women, they're not going to sit up there and blame that on older women, even though a lot of them, they do get a front seat. They do get a front seat, you know, view of what's going on. Now, the women that get a front seat view of what I'm talking about and what's going on that are out here in the world are women that grew up in houses with their mothers, and their mothers have like a stepfather or have niggas in and out of the house, and basically chose the stepfather over her, or you know, or have something going on with their daughter every time they bring a man in the house, going on with the guys that they choose to date their daughter, and you know, the men that they have around the child, and certain things that go on when they leave the house and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of fucked up shit that go on in the black community that, you know, we don't talk about.
Yeah, could I make a statement, please?
Yeah, all right, jump in.
A lot of black women don't want to hear this, but I can't take it anymore. I got to tell the truth. The only reason some of the rape is going on in the black community right now is because your mama like to keep them damn secrets, and you know it. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. It's not because if the guys were in the house, the crowd to do would probably be dead. But the only reason some of the rape is going on in the community right now is because some women like to keep a damn secret. It may not be you, Mello, but some of the women like to keep them damn secrets.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro, I can speak to that. I can speak to that too, man. Yeah, I've seen personally. It's just like, as much as y'all shame black men for being thirsty, black women the most thirsty people on the planet. Y'all have a dude straight out the pen, knocking it down. You got kids in the house and stuff. God knows what this guy was doing time for. and you just let this guy sit around the house around your children and babysit them, and then you wonder why the black children are, sometimes the biggest victims of child molestation and stuff like that, because you got a guy in there, what I'm saying, with predatory tendencies. They already know that, it's easy to knock you down, and they're basically in a position to exploit that. That's all I'm going to say about that.
A lot of news stories that I've read, what I categorize it as collectively is the make me feel good syndrome. These a lot of women that allow predatory men into their environment with innocent children, or all children are innocent in my humble opinion until they're violated, right? So what I call it is the make me feel good syndrome. It's selfishness. It's like, what
And that's
kind
for
of damn
today, not tomorrow.
what kind of sense does it make for you to feel good when your responsibility is to, uplift your offspring? It's like a lot of women are just selfish, and they get caught up in the act of selfishness, and that's my humble opinion.
Yeah,
You ever had
an
an ex you ever had an ex you don't care about or just completely hate? What's going on, Captain Cisco? You ever had an ex you don't care about or just completely hate, right?
I used to believe in the word hate when it applied to my first husband, only because he was quote unquote insensitive about the miscarriage of our child. But that no longer applies. It's like he thinks the way he doesn't think that an unborn child is something to have value attached to emotionally. And I have grown to understand that. He also changed.
I understand that. Hold on.
I don't hate X. I'm not into that.
I was saying in general to the panel, if y'all ever had an ex that y'all don't like or completely hate. But you did bring up a good point. But what I was gonna say is, imagine having a child with that person. You know what I'm saying? Some people have a disdain towards their children.
Yeah.
So some people weren't in the mental arena of caring for a child if something else happens, especially when they're trying to make something new, get something new popping off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of women resent their children that they have too, because that takes a toll on their body. Your child, man, you start getting pimples and bumps and shit. Your body start changing and stuff like that. You're a little bit bigger in the face. Sometimes that child takes your beauty away from with certain women.
Yeah. Facts, Kuda. I was gonna. Oh no. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep on cutting you off. I just try to get the timer right.
Finish what y'all was saying. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, brother. I was gonna say that I come from a divorced household too, and many of my peers do too. And what I see in the community too is secretly, y'all know that. And I'm not speaking about your situation personally, sister. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know you like that. But I'm just saying, from what I've seen is, once y'all have a kid, y'all know that you just got disqualified from a lot of top quality men. So there is that resentment too, where it's like, you have a kid. Let's say you get divorced, or let's say you've been a single mother, some guy just knocked it down, or multiple guys knocked it down. You have 2 or 3 different kids by 4 different niggas. You know what I'm saying? And you know that a high quality guy is not going to be interested in you because you have that baggage. And I don't mean baggage like as in kids are unworthy or anything like that. That's just it is what it is. That's how guys look at it. You know what I'm saying? I got to deal with all these the baby daddies, and then these kids that don't respect me and treat me like crap and don't respect my authority. Y'all know that. So I think you subconsciously you don't realize it, but you guys actually hate having your kids. You guys hate your children. Some of y'all.
I got to point something out. There's another. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, babe. No, I was just gonna not offer a rebuttal, but I wanted to make sure I'm clearly different. And I know that sounds arrogant to say. What I was graced to have experienced was the opportunity to bring forth a child, and no matter what, my marriage, whether it stays strong or it destroys itself, I accomplished the feat of having a child in addition to being able to sustain myself financially. And a lot of women don't think that far ahead. A lot of women, they think that a man is supposed to take care of them because she had a baby. You can't have a baby for selfish reasons.
What's
And
going on, Jazzy?
that's what women get the quote unquote game messed up. If you're having a baby to keep a man, you've already played yourself out. You
Right.
can't, you know, that's all I want to say. And I didn't do that. I didn't have a baby to keep a man. You know, that wasn't my deal.
Right. Well, I mean, like I said, is thinking for today, not not tomorrow. A lot of times innately, a lot of older women know that they're competing with younger women. So it's like, you know what? I'm not. A woman would never tell a younger woman exactly what she does to get what she got. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna lock them out of that because that's their competition. Why would you tell your enemy? You know what I'm saying? Why would you give them the game? Why would you tell them what you did to become successful?
I
You
know
know?
what
Yeah,
I did.
she would
Uh,
actually kick her daughter out the house, yo, just to have
yeah,
that
because
attention.
and that's when it, and
You know
see,
what I
that's what they
mean?
hate when it gets to the house, because that's when they're directly competing with the younger woman, the next woman that won't listen and stuff. Like, what goes on in the mind of a woman that's competing with
Her own
their
daughter.
daughter?
I don't want to start cussing, so I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, yo, I know
I
this is a
can
hot topic.
I can
It's a hot
actually drop
topic
I
right
can
here that
drop
needs to be
down.
talked about.
I can drop down so you all can go in on women. I know that's
But
Nah,
I can
Melly,
drop down.
it's not about
Melly.
going in on
It's not.
women's, man. It's about the reality of the matter and
Yeah.
statistics that BGS be talking about, Angry Man be talking about, and we got
Facts.
professors like Dr. Tia Johnson and Dr. Corey who wrote the Man Not book. So don't get it confused. We are not going in with women because I've been through child support. I've been in an
Yeah,
18-year relationship
Yeah.
with a woman.
we
So
talking about
even though
stuff
she,
that people are afraid to talk
yeah,
about, that
so
hasn't been
even though
talked
she,
about.
Right.
facts. And even though she drugged me through child support, like I said, you never heard James Kills never complain about women. I probably dislike the things that they do, but I understand the dynamics of the situation of what's going on. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Because we all been affected by a woman in our household. So we are just bringing these things out for the next generation that's coming up.
And
There's no
it's
attacking.
crazy
There's
how
no
no,
Emmenheim.
but
None of
this
that,
the
bro.
thing though. It's crazy how we talk about it openly because we see it so much, but we talk about it as if they pretend like they don't see it, or it doesn't exist, or they don't know about it, or it's 2020 and this is the first time hearing about it.
Hmm. It's
Kuda,
fascinating to have discovered the realization that women haven't considered that you brothers wake up every day with a target on your back, and women don't even look at it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a reality
Yeah,
that
it's not only
yeah,
you got to watch
you
out for police and just other
yeah,
people that aren't your race. You got to watch out for black people, niggas.
Yeah.
hmm
right.
yep.
It's a difficult life that brothers live, and women aren't extending compassion in that realm of understanding, and it can be frustrating. I get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But what goes through a woman's mind? Like, what is? I mean, I kind of can, I kind of can make my assumptions, but like from your perspective, what goes on in a woman's mind that has to directly compete with her child for that
Self
same man? And the thing is, to see, they don't even look at the dude and be like, "Yo, no, you got to get out." You understand what I'm saying? You got
self
to get
cent
out. They're too attracted to him. They will overlook that and give up their child.
the id, the self-centeredness,
Okay.
in psychological circles, it's called the id. It's basically selfishness,
Yeah, and I was
basically.
gonna say, oh yeah, I was gonna say also, man. What's crazy to me is, so I stay out of like all the the religion and politics as much as I can, but when you look at cultures that are like African cultures, Indians, Asians, and stuff like that, I work with a lot of immigrants, right? So a lot of times when I have conversations like what is in our community and or in America in general, like because we're the bottom class, so white people are going through the same thing, at a similar rate, an accelerating rate, kind of like how we are, like they're catching up to us, right? So a lot of people, they're like, oh, these people are so barbaric and they're so backwards, and like there was a conversation at work about that, and I wasn't.
Yeah, that's
really
what we're for.
side, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, we're that way because we don't want to be like y'all. Like y'all think baby mamas.
Yeah, we're
is a
here for
cute thing.
entertainment.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what black people in America are for. We're the group of people that when other people look at us, they're like, damn, you know what? No matter how bad it got for us, at least we're not like them niggas. But they low key want to be that way because even as fucked up as certain things are, like look at white women and black women, right? Y'all are under the illusion that white women don't act the same way. Y'all haven't seen white women. White women are just as niggerish. They got their own brand of thoughts.
Yes, they do.
They have their own brand of thoughterry that is very different from black women. But the thing is that they don't want to. They're like, okay, we're feminine, or we want to be free, but shit, sis, not like that. Not like that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all done took it.
They know what the bread is butter.
Y'all done took it to a whole nother level. But to a degree, they still admire where our women go with it on another. Even though she would never in her life get on a car and start twerking, or she'll never in her life do some of the things that these sisters are doing. But the thing is that it shows a bit of freedom. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people were like, man, these niggas, man, look at how these niggas act and how they behave and all this other stuff. But to a certain degree, to what they admire about it is freedom. We make it look trendy.
You
know what
you all remember Girls Gone Wild? How that was trendy, and it didn't receive the amount of pushback that black women twerking in a grocery store.
Well, no, because that's women. Hold on, wait, hold on. That's women that are drunk. That's them partying. That's them at Mardi Gras and all this other stuff. It's the same thing going on with women right now. If you go on Instagram right now, you'll see titties. You want to see some titties, like some woman wearing lingerie.
She gonna have a chest out.
Like lingerie ain't even reserved for the bedroom no more. Y'all be wearing that shit outside with Jordans and shit. Like you can get on
platinum elite
for real. You can get on Facebook right now and see a woman's titties. Black women go out of their way to show you their titties, or turn around and look down at their ass and shit. Oh my god, really? All right, I'm gonna hook my goddamn mind. Y'all don't want me to hook my phone up to this damn shit.
Even the fence bag right now, because they're coming outside with flip flops and pajamas on the block. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, man. Hold on, Jedi. They show they nipples.
I can imagine that is true.
They show their whole birth canal and shit. But if I share a damn song, I violated community guidelines and terms.
Yeah.
You get on Facebook, YouTube right now. Huh?
Man, let me say this. Let me say this about the Girls Gone Wild thing, right? See, you know what I noticed, like especially from my college experience, other races they be wilding too. But you know what?
And there were black girls
when they get that degree, they act like that shit never happened, and they get their own race, and then they go back to India or Africa,
they get married.
They get married, and they act like that shit never happened. Black women be proud of getting ran through in college.
This is true. So like I said, man, and then they go about doing it differently. Sisters right now, I'm telling you, you go on your social media right now. It ain't no stopping. It's Sunday. Like, damn, give it a rest, sis. It's Sunday. Why do I have to go on? Why can I go on Instagram right now and see a woman with kids and cribs and all that shit in the background, half naked, not even fully naked in a lot of cases on the internet, right? Rolling up, smoking weed. You see women rolling up and smoking. Weed has become like an accessory to black women over the past.
I've had chicks sending me unsolicited twerking videos.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like you can't even give this woman flowers. It's like, oh, you bought me some flowers. I'd rather weed. They rather weed.
That's a turn off, man. A woman that drink like, and honestly, I hate to say this, man. A woman that likes to drink alcohol is a turn off for me, man.
I mean, I'm cool. I mean, I stopped drinking and stuff. I understand the drinking and smoking, but some of these motherfuckers running from something. But what I'm saying is that like, you know, this is the reality of the situation. Like, a lot of the older women can't even check the younger women because they doing it too.
Yeah, it's really bad now.
The older women's are like in their 30s or 40s now. They're not like our grandmothers from back in the day. Like
no, not at all.
You know, who clean with church music on. It's like you're talking about Sunday. You got videos right now where women's are twerking in church, wearing stripper type uniforms inside of the church room, and we trying to listen to what the pastor's talking about. But come on now, we do like objects. We do like objects that are round. You know what I'm saying? Like they showing their cleavage and half skirts. You know, like already up their knees and stuff like that. Like, come on, man. Like it's crazy right now. Like wherever you look, it's crazy. There's something,
and then they try to convert. You know, they try to convert words like WAP, worship and prayer and shit. And it's like, girl, I know what that shit mean.
Hey, Kuda, you
What's
know
going
what?
on financial? Yeah,
So Kuda, back in the day, man, you know what I'm saying? While I was out here wilding, man, I you know, I had a few experience with like, you know what I'm saying, baby mamas, single mothers and stuff like that. One thing that I always thought was kind of gross, man, is, you know, I bet I don't discriminate. I don't have any kind of preference, right? And I'm not trying to diss my own people. I'm not trying to diss black women, you know what I'm saying, Mela? So, but I got to talk about experiences, right? Why is it when I like smash, a single mother that
what's going on underrated? What's going on, man? Code?
That's from our community. She like be showing me pictures of her kids and shit. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about your goddamn kids. Like what am I? Why? This is a one night stand. Why are you showing me pictures of your kids? That's the weirdest shit.
Well, it was the same thing. Like I said, with and you know me and I told Mela too a minute ago, which is where that famous quote came from. You got women doing a whole bunch of stuff on first dates. You got women out here in the streets. You got women out here in the streets eating ass and getting ghosted, which is funny as hell.
That's funny.
Getting out like groceries.
Yeah, getting ghosted. You got women actually sending them videos of other dudes smashing them to dudes that they're trying to date. Like, these women are lost, bro.
Ooh.
For real. She'll send you a video of her getting piped out. Like, yeah, that's me.
I got the twerking videos. I ain't get one.
Subscribe to her OnlyFans.
I don't know about that.
That's funny. Subscribe to her. She trying to do a referral.
Yeah. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Send me a cash app if you're trying to be my man.
You know what my question is? Why would it be that you know about this stuff?
I'm a man. What the hell?
No. Look, debauchery is not your option if you want to be a stand-up guy. Why do you know about this stuff?
Because
I'm just saying,
you don't have a dick, so you'll never understand. You don't have a dick, so you'll never understand.
No, it's not even that. No, women go out of their way to put the debauchery out there.
You could be able to see it. Open the clearest
for attention. And yes, Cortez, yes, we know about it because it's common.
You know about it because you're looking for it.
No, all right, go listen to the radio. Go listen to.
Come on now, just admit it. You
go listen to the radio. No, we already know.
The story I just told you. That story I just told you. You know how. So the last time I really hooked up with like a single mother back in my hometown, right? I was at this little local dive bar, right, in Austin, Texas, right. And I was just chilling, you know what I'm saying? And I was one of the first niggas where I'm from to wear like skinny jeans and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That when they first started popping, you know what I'm saying? I had my dreads, you know what I'm saying? And I would look like one of those niggas from like, the Migos, you know what I'm saying? Like Wiz Khalifa and shit like that. I had my Wiz Khalifa going on. I was smoking on a blunt and shit. And this girl straight up comes up to me and is like, nigga, are you gay? I was like, what? And she was like, nah, you skinny jean niggas, mother, some of y'all suspect. I was like, no, you tripping. What's up? What's good? You know what I'm saying? I chatted up with her a little bit, and then her and her homegirl was like, hey, we're fixing the dip, so they invite me back to our car. They straight up asked me to whip out my dick in the car. Just because she was like, "Oh, my girl ain't gonna fuck no nigga with a small ass dick. You skinny niggas got small dicks."
Tell y'all.
Okay, let's discuss that. Let's discuss that, right? The solicitate, right? You accepted the solicitation, did you not?
Oh my God.
Yeah, but she came up to me.
This is the sisterhood in effect right now.
Oh, here we go. I'm just trying to.
In effect right now.
Look, it is my attempt to be reasonable. That's all.
This is the sisterhood.
I'm being reasonable because complaining about women being, treacherously, whatever it is you're classifying women as, and then at the same time, your nature is curious enough to seek it out, is a contradiction to me.
No, the contradiction is that it's there.
This brother.
Hold on, no, the contradiction is that it's there.
This brother got in the car. This brother got in the car, and as soon as those two, whatever those creatures were, told him like, "Whip it out, we'll take care of you," he complied with it because that's what he wanted to do. And I'm saying, you looking up debauchery because that's what you want.
If I want to fuck, it's what I want. But if I want a meaningful relationship, it's not what I want.
Then
that's the thing people are complaining about.
Then stop complaining about how women aren't good girls anymore if all you really want is debauchery.
No, that's not all I want. See, I was like 21, 22 when that happened. I'm 32 now, so I'm in a completely different mindset right now.
Mela Trunk, because that's not what old boy said at all.
Yeah.
Mela's old. See, the world has gone way over Mela's head. Shit is fast. They're pushing a link. DJ Kuda, these chicks is pushing a link. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on IG.
What's going on, E-Man? Hell yeah. Check this out. I'm gonna go to my Instagram. I just
Instagram is lit. My Instagram lit too.
I'm just randomly. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I just randomly go to my Instagram, right? All right, we're just gonna scroll down. Okay. Now I know some of these girls, so I ain't gonna say I know Fiery right here. I know her.
This is look at this. To my eyes and ears.
No, look at this. Look at this weird man looking chick. I don't even know who the hell this is. No, don't run. Look.
I'm not running. Look. I just have standards.
Let me see if I went looking for it. Look. See if I went looking for it.
That's why I'm not on Instagram like that. And if I don't know you, I'm not.
I went looking for it. I don't even be on Instagram like that.
Yeah. However, you got this up on your big screen, right? Okay.
I just made it a big screen. I just went to my Instagram. Look at this.
The contradiction is strong with this.
The contradiction. I went looking for it. Right? Did I go looking for this motherfucker? Big as hell, about to break the shit out of that chair. Come on now. I went looking for it though. Look, women posting dick appointment rules.
And that's on the sport.
Hold on. Look at this. Hold on, y'all. Look at this. Dick appointment rules. They're even telling you what to do.
You like that stuff, Kuda. You like it.
This is what
that's why you know about it, because you like it.
This is black women in a nutshell. What, like, even Beyonce?
It's mainstream culture right now. It's mainstream culture. You don't have to seek this stuff out. It's everywhere. You don't have to seek this kind of stuff out. You can go YouTube, Instagram, any social media.
I'm just scrolling down.
It's omnipresent, bro. The shit is omnipresent. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. To be honest, dude should have got on OnlyFans due to the fact that black men is mostly in the male porn industry.
You're in denial that you like debauchery.
No,
you like
you're in denial that you old.
Oh, shout out to my boy K.
I'm in denial that I'm old. Not really. Not really.
She's in a man damn conversation.
Look at this, Mela. This is a beautiful, nice young lady, man. This is real
and
fitting.
You like it.
This
and
is
you
real
like
fitting.
It.
No,
like
where are y'all telling y'all sisters?
You like it.
To stop it. Where's the no, put on some clothes. This is not good. Where are y'all telling y'all sisters to stop?
I have no idea who that woman is. I just know that you like it.
Okay, but y'all can go find her. Y'all can go find her and yeah, go ahead.
bet
can I
chicks
tell you
have
this? The chicks in their 40s and 50s that's on IG is mad because they can't be able to do it and they ain't young.
Yeah, if they were young right now, if they were young right now,
IG in the 90s, it would be.
If they were young right now, they will be doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the case.
And they will lie to you, and they will lie to you and tell you that they won't.
It's not
messing
the
with
case.
Future
That is the case. Mela, if you were in your 20s, Mela, if you were in your 20s,
what is this if stuff?
If you were
Listen
in
to
your
yourself.
hold on, stop. If you were in your 20s right now in today's
You
society,
would utilize it.
you wouldn't
You
be
would
on here doing the
utilize
same thing.
If
you would be utilized.
Would you be on here doing the same thing?
You gonna use the word if?
Would you be on here doing the same thing?
You gonna use the word if to make a point? Okay.
There's 40 and 50-year-old women with PhDs dropping out of their jobs to porn.
Cuda, on my Facebook page, I had to go through my timeline and scrub twerking videos that a chick tagged me in.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I first saw them, I was looking at my timeline.
Start adding y'all to groups and shit.
Started looking at my timeline. I was ignoring her twerking videos, but not realize she tagged me and it was on my Facebook time. Like, oh hell no, I got to get rid of this stuff. I had to untag all them videos.
Yeah, look, this is real nice for young blacks.
That's commendable.
Young black women should. This is what they should look up to. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like disengage from all the debauchery and see what you get.
We do.
They do it because you want it.
No.
Okay. So
they do it 'cause they desperate.
where do you go nowadays to disengage from all the debauchery?
Well, it depends on
give me 5
it
places.
depends on what your hobbies. Like for instance, you like cars. You like fast cars with souped up engines, so on and so forth.
But I go
you
to
like
a car
things
show.
of that nature.
Guess what's on the car? I go to a car show. Guess what's on the car?
Kuda, I can understand your nature to debate
sitting on the car.
anything.
I'm just asking. Guess what's sitting on the car?
I can understand your nature to debate. I am answering your question.
I'm not
sincerely.
debating. I go to a car show.
You won't let me do that.
Guess what's sitting on the car?
Because you want what you want. This is why these women are on your big screen.
All right, so I went to a car show and I see a half-naked woman sitting on the car.
It's what you want.
And that's what I wanted.
It's what you want.
So as a man, I'm not supposed to want women.
You don't have to want. You don't have to want the women that you complain about.
I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you
the
what
hell
it is.
You're not complaining.
Clear
I'm
or,
just telling
or
you what
brown
it
liquor?
is.
Mello, you drinking brown or clear liquor? Mello, you drinking brown or clear liquor tonight?
And here we go with the desperate.
I'm drinking a clear shit, and I can be able to spot you on the.
I'm just telling you what it is. See, it's easier. It's easier. No, but hold on.
That tactic no longer works.
No. What tactic don't work is it's easier to tell a man what he's doing, but it's not easier to sit up here and tell women exactly what they're doing.
Pretty much, yep.
I just happen to be on this panel at this moment.
So this is the first. So this is the first time. Hold on. This is the first time you heard women are doing this.
I've been on other panels where I have actually made my announcement of what I think is right versus
I actually
wrong.
like this girl. She's cute. I put her up.
Yeah, shorty bull. Shorty bull.
See, this is how y'all need to dress.
She was skinny though.
I like shit like this.
See, I got the Dominicans on lock.
I like shit like
got the Dominican pages on
being modest, you know.
Okay.
But anyway, like I was saying,
you won't admit that you're a slave to lust.
No, where are the I gotta find her. Hold on, I gotta find her. I gotta find her.
And so there's gonna be a lot of marketable attempps in order to capture your slave to lust.
Motherfucker, be
hold on. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all don't want to hear it.
Okay, all right, y'all gotta stop talking at the same time. Everybody talking over each other. Hold on.
All right.
So hold on. So we're a slave to our lust. What about women? What are they a slave to?
Providing what you're looking for.
Oh my God. All right.
They're providing that WAP. That's what they're providing.
capping.
Okay.
Revive that walk.
Burnt out. That's some more burnt out ass shit. How the fuck you gonna blame men for women
Kuda, I
issues?
like your
I
taste.
just did a whole thing telling y'all how they only think about today and not tomorrow. I told y'all every single thing. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. The older women cannot talk to these younger women because the older
No,
women
they
are on the
can't.
same shit.
They
They're
really
on the
can't.
same shit.
But Kuda, the older women don't really understand it. They're not really plugged in.
No,
You know,
that's a lie right there. They
Old
understand
women are
it.
slow. Old women are
Some-
slow compared to the younger women. They
Oh,
want to
wait
do
a
it.
minute,
They
wait a
slow as
minute.
hell
Some
when it
of
comes to
them,
this shit.
They understand it, and they
yeah, some of
understand it
them
more
do.
than the younger women.
Yeah, some of them do.
No, all of
the
them
younger
do. They
women be
came.
able to get the
No,
opportunity to be with these
all
dudes.
of them do. They came for more
Because the
modest
older women
times.
is gonna pretty
They
much
came
get
for more
dudes that just wham bam
Hold on,
thank you,
y'all.
ma'am.
Okay.
They came from more modest times, and they know. Look, what's common nowadays is wilding the fuck
50-year-old
out
cannot
of women.
get to access to a Drake unless she
Hold on, y'all.
Bernice Burgos.
Did y'all hear what I said? What's common nowadays is wilding the fuck out to average to older women of yesterday. Okay, but one thing that they all share in common is that they all want attention. And what will you do for attention?
Ass clapping,
They've done
shaking
other
your
things.
soggy ass titties.
But that's what I'm saying. They've done other things for attention. And what these women are doing right now is some next level shit. Do you think older women right now, at a moment's notice, what they used to do in the past, wouldn't want 500 dudes looking at them daily, just for the sake of looking at them?
Just to be tuning in. You know,
Just for the sake
Plenty
of
of
looking
Fish,
at
they
them.
got their live streaming. Plenty of Fish got their whole live streaming game set up, and it's just as pretty much just as packed like Instagram. So, you know, getting donations, super chats,
And you look it up, don't you?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right, Tez? How are you gonna tell us how to act instead of correcting women? If you had to correct women, what's the first step you would
Part
do?
of the problem.
Raise your children.
That's vague. See
That's
how
vague
vague
as
it is?
shit.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
That's vague
To the
as
start
shit.
with that statement, something raising
Hey,
children.
Kuda.
Who's to say thoughts weren't raised? Thoughts are raised.
Yeah,
No,
hey, Kuda.
Everything
It's
really
so, hey,
starts
Kuda, it's
with
so
there are
crazy now, bro.
there are attributes that women haven't provided to their daughters that result in them thinking that this is what it takes to enchant a man. And it takes a real woman to not be selfish enough to actually raise her children properly.
Hey, Kuda, you know what's
But
crazy?
what is the
You
definition
remind
of
me
a
of
real
Kuda.
woman?
Hey, hold on,
What is a real woman?
These women
I
weren't
can't hear
raised
nobody.
properly. These women weren't raised properly.
Yeah,
And
no,
you
no,
all
no,
like
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
Raised
no,
properly.
no.
You all like
Hold
it.
up. Kuda. What I was gonna bring up is you look at the porn industry, for example, right? There's girls that come from 2-parent households, parents that support them and everything, and literally their life's goal from when they're in high school is, even though it's gonna ruin their life, they'd rather go up there and get, turned out by 8 dudes on camera.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you
Because they
can't say
weren't raised. They weren't raised properly.
No. There's people that even come from conservative backgrounds. Look at I ain't gonna say her name, but we all know who we're talking about. She was the Arab chick. She was raised from a culture where they instill all the values that we talk
I
about.
went to school with Mia Khalifa, and she didn't look
Yeah.
nothing like that. And her folks, she was a geeky girl in school with the books.
Yep, exactly. But they're addicted to
this is
attention, and
This is what inspires rebellion in women when they don't receive.
And this is rebellion right here.
That's what I'm trying to point out.
Why can't other women stop rebellion?
They can't stop it because the seed was planted in childhood. That's why you got to raise your children properly.
But who are these
it
children
doesn't matter.
around?
You're not paying attention to what we're saying. You could be from a conservative
You're not
culture
born-
with a 2-parent household
you're not
where you're
born
covered
bad.
up from head to toe, and you can still turn out to be a thought.
Would you get on?
bad.
Hold on, Mella, would you get on the internet like this?
No one is born bad.
Mella, would you get on the internet like this though?
That's a redundant. That's a crazy ass question.
No, it's not. It's actually really not.
People aren't born bad.
Hold on, D-Wayne. It actually
They're
is really
raised bad. There's a difference.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm done.
I can tell you from my personal experience. I was raised, my parents divorced and stuff like that. But compared to a lot of people, I came from a good background, but I still chose to make mistakes. It had nothing to do with my parenting. It had to do with my interest and being an idiot. There's
It
no
was
excuse. It's not my
it wa-
parents' fault. It's because I was
it
just
was
raised in an environment which encouraged me, not my
it's
house,
always the
but I was
parents'
raised in a
fault.
neighborhood where it encouraged me to have those behaviors. It had nothing to do with my parents. It doesn't matter what your parents say in your household when the greater society and
It's
when you walk out that
always
door, you get the temptations. It's not your parents'
it's
fault.
it's
That's a
it's
cop out.
always it's always the environment's fault that you are, if it's your
No,
fate
it's
to
not. When the internet is your environment, that's something totally different. People aren't even worried about the environment outside of their house. They're worried
it,
about the
it
internet. The internet is an environment in and of itself. Wherever you choose to hang on the internet and whatever you're exposed to, you go anywhere on all four corners of the internet, you're gonna run into
mhm.
this.
Yeah, it was great discussing pleasantries with you all, and
All
I'm going
right,
on
Mel.
mute. No, I'm not leaving. I'm
All
going
right,
on
no, I
mute
got you. I
because
got you.
I gotta tinkle and all that other kind of good stuff.
Cool.
Man, I
And
didn't want to know
so,
all that. Ugh.
Well, see, this is the
but I said it in a feminine way. So what's the problem?
Think
this
what?
is
Nah, man. What are you 5? So
this
you
is
just go.
the
Just say you're going to use the bathroom. Just say you're going to use the bathroom. Like, oh, I'm going to take
And
a tinkle. That's like potty training
and
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just say you're
I'll
going
wash
to use the bathroom.
I'll wash my hands when I'm finished and return. Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
all
Thank
right.
you.
But this is the thing, man. Ladies, would y'all every woman you gonna ask, would you get on the internet like this? No. Mm-mm. I would never do that. Mm-mm. I'm a woman. I'm a lady. I would never. Come on now.
Bro, I'm gonna
Come
be a
on now.
mean ass
Then they
dad,
then
man.
they
If my
then they
daughter does
say
something like that,
then
I'll
they
disown her
say.
ass.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, look, I'm not one of those guys like, man, I don't want to see women naked. I mean, dudes want to see this, but it's like, but they're the be the one. This is not intentional. This is not intentional.
Kuda. It wouldn't be so bad if there was variety. You know what I'm saying? If it was like, oh, hey, here's you at work. You know what I'm saying? You got your business casual thing going on. Here's you. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out
Girls
with the
like this.
family. Here's
This is
you
the
doing all this
thing.
stuff.
This is
But
the thing, though. Girls like this have a regular job, right? Girls like
Mhm.
this have a regular job, but if you look on their Instagram, you know, and you can tell this girl dances. She danced before. You know, I could upon observation, I could tell a lot of things, right? But what I'm saying is that, like, and see, look. I don't even know this chick, but look, see, you see, like anybody with a brain could tell you that. But what I'm saying is that, all of a sudden
wow,
when you look, this is how you're supposed to be on the internet, y'all.
wow,
All of a
that's
sudden, this is
ridiculous.
on Instagram. All of a sudden, I didn't go
That's
looking for it.
ridiculous.
All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? We're just making this up. Women like this don't exist. You don't see it. It's nowhere. Look.
That's crazy. Yo, she got gifts though.
He said she got gifts. Yeah,
Word,
yeah. They'll show you their whole birth canal. You know.
That's crazy. Hey, Kuda. Yeah, I wouldn't
Hey,
have a
man.
problem with it necessarily if it was that 10 years down the road, these same females saying they can't find a good man. If you live in that
But
life, you live that life.
you let them
That's what
show
they
it. This
saying. That's
you
what
let
they
them
saying
show it. This
now.
look. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Come on now. Y'all getting real quiet. Y'all okay over there? Like, what's going on? Hold on, let me take this off the screen. Y'all good?
Yeah,
Y'all getting real quiet. Like, damn, y'all.
Hell
And
yeah,
then
we
see,
getting quiet, man. You know that
niggas
shit
get
is.
mesmerized because you see this all the time. Y'all see this all the time.
I know. I
This is
don't
the
even
end
know
of
what the
our
fuck you.
sisters right
I
here.
don't even know what you were talking about at first.
Niggas like, God damn, hold on,
Like,
y'all.
what
Let
this
me see
nigga
if I can get this stream in 1080p. Damn, it only go up to 720.
I don't know, Kuda. I'm jaded, man. I see that. Like, yeah, she all right. She all right.
$60 look like a lot of money when it's sprinkled on the floor in ones. This is female empowerment right here.
That's a fact.
This is female empowerment right here. There you go.
But we We already know that we got a dark secret. Everybody had their experiences with women. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Especially me
I
though,
mean, I'm
my
saying that's what it
experience.
is. I mean,
I seen the nature. I
we even
seen the
get into
nature of women. They don't have connections with their heart, man. They lost
yeah.
that. They lost
What's going
that
on,
core
Ariel?
show connection with oneself, man.
And philosopher. I mean, I can talk about it. We didn't what's going on. Now I mean, we, you know what I'm saying, we didn't get beat in tails and shit. You know, I mean, I can talk about it from all different angles. Y'all know that. What's going on, Cowboy? What's going on, Mad Max? What's going on? Paul, what's going on? But what I'm saying is that I see. Hold on, I'm gonna
Shit.
start showing some more shit. Where y'all,
Can I share my screen?
my numbers went up.
Please, can I share my screen?
Yeah, go ahead. You gotta share it though.
All right, man. Do whatever you're gonna do. But man, this is what I saw today, man. I find this shit to be funny.
Somebody said I'm Borgin. Am I Borgin?
Yeah.
You were
You
Morgan
was
for
a
a
few
bit.
minutes ago though, but now you better know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you working.
Yeah, them numbers go up. You start showing vaginas being cracked open and shit. But now we I looked for it. I
You
went looking
already
for it.
know, man. You already know
I
people
went
love to
looking
fuck
for it.
shit.
I
Hey,
went looking
Kuda.
for it. Look at this. Oh yeah, fellas. Oh yeah, you want to? You know what I'm saying? Like, this
Hey,
shit don't
Kuda.
get, this haven't gotten old to y'all. Like I've done it in real life too many times, so it's like, yeah, I know
Yeah,
it don't
hey,
get
you
old.
know, not gotten old to me. Hey, Kuda. I don't even really
Yeah.
blame. You know what? I don't really even blame them that much as these simps that go super hard for. I mean, imagine this, man. You
No,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That
we can blame it on the guys, but what if I were to tell you that your sexuality is being monetized, and I can explain what I'm telling you. What if I were to tell you your sexuality is being monetized?
of course it is.
Oh, that's the whole point and purpose of capitalism, brother.
It's being monetized.
That's the whole point and purpose of capitalism. Man.
The whole
Yeah,
attempt
That's
that's
why you
like,
have to be harsh, man.
is to play with your
yo, Kuda, you
sexuality.
need
Your
to break
sexuality
that
being
down,
tampered with.
man.
Huh?
Because I said you need to break that down because I just got done watching Social Dilemma on Netflix,
Somebody
and they was talking
breathing in
about
the background. Uh-huh.
yeah, yo. So they was talking about how YouTube monetize like how many watch hour times you got.
Yeah.
Like they just want you to be focused on YouTube all day, Google, Netflix, Twitter, Instagram. Like they
Yeah.
just want you to just be in this little web, this little world all day, every day.
No,
Like
but
they know when you
people are
leaving the
normally
house,
doing that.
coming back online, coming offline. Like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
people are normally doing that because remember I told y'all while the space is gonna blow up, but it's happening a lot quicker now that more people are in the house on their devices. Um, you know, the internet, it stimulates more dopamine than the television. You got people that sit down and watch TV, right? And what's in their hand while they sit down and watching TV? Their phone. What's the last thing that you stare at before you go to sleep? Your phone. Some of y'all go to sleep listening to the podcast. Some of y'all like, damn, I done missed the whole day out of the manosphere. I got to catch up on certain things or else I'm going to be lost. They monetize it. And it's not just YouTube monetizing. People want to, this is what people want. It stimulates dopamine. It stimulates dopamine. What's going on, Chickadee? So you gotta understand that, the internet has absorbed radio, it is absorbed television, and it's its own thing. And then it's forever growing. You understand what I'm saying? There's a whole
Hey,
bunch of new stuff. Yeah, I'll share it. I got you.
hey, Kuda. Hey,
There you
Kuda, I'm
go.
gonna jump off. My brother. Thanks for having me on and whatnot. But I was
No
gonna say
problem.
this one last thing. Do you know
No
that
problem.
porn is such a problem in certain countries that you literally have the VPN? Like you have to go to a store, buy a VPN account just to look at porno because 5, 6 year old kids with cell phones are looking up X videos. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
and it
just so
happens.
mainstream
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, and I try to tell y'all as soon as you place tell y'all as soon as you place any type of device in a child's hand that has access to the internet, that child is an adult. That child is an adult. I'm trying to tell you, they will find it. It doesn't matter. They will find it, and they will find it back in a couple clicks. Okay. Um, your kid hears about Instagram. At some point, they're gonna want to get on Instagram, and then when they get on Instagram, this is what they're gonna see: midgets, wiping down booty. This is what they're gonna see.
Dog.
This is what they're gonna see. So you know what I'm saying? And then the funny thing is that, see, YouTube will try to get me up out of the paint for this, right? But girls can literally just come on YouTube just like this. Just like this.
Hey, y'all have a good night, man. Y'all take care, man. Happy holidays, you know.
All right, man. Happy holidays, Zachy. Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming through, man. Shout outs to him, man. Hey, listen, guys, if you guys want to join the panel, the link is here in the you know what I'm saying, in the description. Not in the description, but it's right here in the chat. So a lot of people weren't here earlier. So we were talking about female dating coaches, and we were talking about how what's going on, Chaos? How Kevin Samuels basically exposes what goes on. And as a young lady, you know, to a certain degree, somebody got background noise. To a certain degree, I can't blame you, because where does a woman go? And I posed this question before. Where does a good, well-to-do woman go to find information to basically, you know what I'm saying, to basically be a nice, decent woman these days? Where can you go? Who do you listen to? I mean, we can say Shahrazad Ali. We can say join a certain type of religion. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, religion it was good for women because they at least feared something, you know. If you don't have no type of fear in your life of something, you know what I'm saying? You is less likely you'll be shameful about certain things. People that have no shame don't have no fear, huh?
Housekeeping, cooking, and nutritional videos. That's all you should be concerned with.
But that's generic.
Okay, so you want me to answer the question, and then you want to critique the answer.
No, but listen to what I'm saying.
I'm going on mute. I'm going to the bathroom again.
Listen to what I'm saying. We've been hearing cooking, cleaning, supporting, and all that. That shit is outdated now. Not even outdated. It's overrated. It's generic. What is cooking and cleaning now?
So you
hold on.
You're looking for specific names.
Listen to what I'm. Yeah, Kendra D's a good one. Rissa Rose. Kendra D's definitely good. But what I'm saying is, cooking and cleaning. You have a dishwasher that does the dishes for you. You can go on the As Seen on Television
channel. I didn't say dishwashing. I said cleaning.
That's a part of cleaning.
That is a part of it. That's not all of it.
Listen to what I'm saying.
You just want to be contrary.
I didn't even get to finish what I'm saying, and you're answering a question I didn't even pose. Listen to what I'm saying. You have all of this stuff out here that makes cooking and cleaning and all that weird shit easy. You don't want to vacuum the house? Go get a Ramba. You press the top of it, it'll go around the house and get everything. You don't want to wash the dishes? You get a dishwasher.
I said housekeeping.
You don't want to cook? You get a microwave. Microwave even.
I said housekeeping.
What is housekeeping? You only really got to clean the house really 1 or 2 days out of the week.
Kuda, I can't do you, man.
This is not even a hard task or a job.
Yo, Kuda, you right, man. If you want to know what good women are you got.
Are you hanging clothes out now? Right. Or you got a new dryer.
Change your platform and listen to Nicole, man. She a scientist, man. Just listen to how women really act. They don't even cut dudes off because they already know the realization of what's going on right now. Like they don't see that. Y'all not doing hard work like before our past generations, like washing clothes in the tub. You know what I mean? Scraping it.
We're not doing hard work because we actually have to go to work. We actually have to go to work.
Wait, hold on. Stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Stop right there. Hold on, stop right there. Y'all wanted to go to work.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Y'all wanted to go to work. Y'all fought for this shit.
With equality.
Okay. All right.
So now y'all got to work because men couldn't support y'all. Hold on, you Morgan James. Hold on. Y'all want to go to work because men didn't support y'all? Because if you go into work, then the man could. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. If y'all really want equality like that, if you go into work, then equally the man can say, "Yo, you can pay my bills too. We both working. We're equal, right?"
For comedy relief, I'll say this.
And now it's comedy.
Not tonight, Ike.
Now it's comedy.
Not tonight, Ike. I'm not in the mood. You know, you sounding like you had that Ike Turner type of vibe going on tonight, Kuda.
This is some real shit. We not in the
Yo,
limo.
We don't really
It's
care
not
about
usual.
what you really think though. Like right now, you in a man's space and you're not respecting a man's space at the end of the day. So like,
I volunteered to leave. He asked me to stay.
Nicole don't even
I
do this.
volunteered to
Kendra don't
leave.
even do this. And
I
you just like
volunteered to
calling
leave.
people
What I'm-
like you using
I volunteered to
shaming
leave,
tactics
didn't I?
right now.
What I'm saying is
Bro,
this,
leave.
man.
Hurry
What I'm
up.
saying is this.
It's not your channel, brother.
What is housework in 2020? And it's been like this for a minute. Honestly, it's been like this since like even before 2007. I'm just throwing the date out there. Y'all got washing machines, y'all got dryers. When the last time, fellas, y'all seen a woman hand wash clothes?
Never.
Fellas, when the last time y'all seen a sewing machine? Fellas, china cabinets for 200, Alex? Like vacuums? You can get a Ramba. A Ramba, you press it and it go around the house.
DJ Kuda, can I jump in?
Yeah, jump in. Full circle. Can you explain to me what is housework nowadays?
Yeah, let me add on to that. Yeah, let me piggyback off of that, and thank you for letting me on. And shout out to everyone. I'm not coming at Mella, so this is not toward her, but you're right. What is
No, this
housekeeping?
ain't towards Mella. I'm talking about even the young
in
broad
general.
nowadays.
Yeah, exactly.
Mella at least know about some of the stuff I'm talking about.
Right. But at least she threw up some things she tried, like at least this, what about this? And you threw in housekeeping. But I'm gonna jump in on this. I'm looking at it on a whole different level. I'm gonna use two different people as an example. One person is gonna be, if you don't mind me mentioning these names, DJ Kuda, Donovan Sharp, and the recent person that was thrown out there, I guess they put it out there as checkmate. And it was brought in from the person, female YouTuber Crystalline Carrison with that Jordan Harbinger.
That white dude. I was gonna
exactly.
Yeah, we gonna go deep on tonight's show.
We gonna go deep. Yeah, we gonna get it.
Yeah, we gonna go deep.
So,
yeah.
I never heard of Jordan. It's okay. But
yeah,
Donovan
some weird white man that looks gay himself.
Right. Okay.
Talking about a black man being on that other side, and you see how quick they had to go get white daddy to talk shit.
Right, but hold on.
She probably paid him to do that.
Right. Yeah.
That was off the strength. He wanted clout, but we'll get.
Let me go.
Yeah, he did. He did pay him.
Hold on. Let me go into this part of it. With the part about what is housekeeping and certain things that have been put out there, the women should be the cleaner, the housekeeper, the taking care of the kids, all the things that should be done automatically. I look at it as an example of Donovan Sharp, okay, DJ Kuda. And on his end, he has a woman in his life. Now, he's not married. This is just the content creator, Donovan Sharp. His woman quit her job. He basically gave her a job.
Yeah, he hired her.
She's pretty much exactly.
Yeah,
She's an asset to him. So regardless of the housekeeping, and like you mentioned, what is that? He put her on the payroll. She is an asset. She has contributed to his podcast. She's helping him make money. She has left her job, a job probably that was paying more before Donovan Sharp hired her. But she pretty much let that go. He put her. She was already on his team. But let me say it, drum roll, please. She proved herself to Donovan Sharp. And he didn't say it now, but possibly in the future, she might be a candidate for marriage. You get what I'm saying? It's a new age 2020.
Yeah.
How many are doing that? Now, you got whoever, like you, and I agree, Mella, she probably paid him to do this and the other. You got Jordan. Now, it wasn't being mentioned on other channels, but all this checkmate, that's for the birds. Throw that in the trash. That man, Jordan, His woman is not even black. She's Asian. You get what I'm saying? So you all can look it up. His wife with the newborn is Asian. He hired his wife. So I'm showing you two different examples when we're talking about this housekeeping and what is, like you mentioned, what is that? He hired, these women are being hired. They're assets. They're not a liability. They're contributing
now hold on.
to
Now
the
look at
brand.
this.
Go ahead.
Now look at this. Pause right there real quick. I want you to keep going, but pause right there real quick. This was the original fight between man and woman, where you had a household and you had a woman in a household. Let's say she wasn't working and she's like, I want to go and get a job or something. I want to go, make some type of money and stuff like that. When she literally could have been such an asset to the man and work, he could have paid her. But she didn't want no type of allowance or payment from him because guess what? She wanted to control it. And then to a certain degree, if she nagged him down, he's like, listen, all right, well, your money, you can go buy whatever you want with your money when you make your own money or whatever, or I pay you or whatever, right? Anyway, we're both adults, right? We're equal, right? The original fight between a man and a woman is when she gets up and go to work and she has a boss, right? And she treats that boss with more respect than she does her husband. She comes home, she's tired, she yells at her husband, or she can get all types of attitudes, slam doors, and do whatever she wants to do with her husband. But her husband innately knows that she would not do that with her boss. It comes down to the point of the woman that you're with, what boundaries do other men have in her life? And is she holding up those boundaries in the same way? And are you priority? Is she respecting you the same way she goes about respecting other men or other men, especially the man that cuts her check? You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Does she got more? Because you start to think, do you have more of an obligation to be more respectful to this man that cuts your check, or the man that you share a house with, or a home with, or a man that you're with every night intimately? But you have more respect for your boss and not for your husband. Now, what Donovan did, that's some masculine shit. Hey, look, you don't have to work. Yeah, fuck that job. They're giving you too much stress and shit like that. I'll hire you. You get to stay in the crib. I'm gonna throw you some money. You get to have fun with me on these podcasts. I get to do a hobby, something that I like, and you get to enjoy right along in it with me. Because Devin be in the chat room. I remember there was a point where she would just bring the man food while he's in there working.
DJ Cuda, she brings him water. You ever notice that? He won't disrupt his stream. He'll cut in and say, hey, let me get some. He'll just quickly do it. And it'll take a minute and she'll give him that water. You can tell she's there, but she's actually helping him.
On one live stream
helping
one time.
him. Right,
yes.
DJ Cuda. She's helping him. How many DJ Cuda, how many black women, I'm gonna throw it out there. This is just out there in the sphere. How many black women that you have? That's your wife, that's your woman you're speaking with. Exactly.
They would never. And this is another thing, because I told y'all were like, Donovan Sharp, he ain't gonna take over the manosphere. This is why O'Shea got to hurry up and try to return back in either January or February, whenever he said, because Donovan said he will take over the manosphere by summertime next year, and he can do it. And I told y'all he's not doing it by himself. He has that woman behind him running things so he can move on to bigger and better things. If I had one of my girls here editing and shit while I'm out doing some other stuff or buying cameras and doing some other stuff, okay, I'm gonna go out there and shoot. Anything I send you back, I need you to edit it in this certain format. Do you know how the well-oiled machine my business would run? But guess what? In between my personal life, I got to figure out time where to go shoot. I got to figure out time when to go take a picture. What the hell am I going to wear? What am I going to be talking about? Did I storyboard? Did I write down things? Did I, you know what I'm saying? There's women out here that can be an asset to what her man is doing.
DJ Cuda, let me jump in real quick on this one too. And those same type of women that Donovan has, they're web designers, they're engineers. They're not looking at Donovan as if like, because I'm this, or as Kevin would say, not knocking him or mocking Kevin, I'm a PhD. It's not used against Donovan. It's used, as we said the word, an asset to contribute to the cause, to contribute to his brand. Donovan, people can say what they want. If he's not now, he's on his way. He's getting there. He's big. That's his team right there. That woman he's got in his corner is his team. And from there, all he's got is the rest that's coming right behind him. And he's got it like Noah's Ark. He's got a team. And that woman right there, like I said, from whatever she's done, either an attorney, whatever she's doing in her credentials, on her resume, web design, this and the other. He's using those things to help him. He's taking all those things of value. You hear what I'm saying, DJ Kuda? And this is the one thing that we as black men, there you go, that we've been looking for. This is the fight back and forth that so many black women are not getting in their heads. They're not getting it. They still think I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. You're not right because you don't see. Well, whoever he's with, and I'm not using the ideology of SYSBM because he doesn't claim that. Donovan does what Donovan does. A lot of black men are not even claiming it like that. They're just going for what they know. Yeah,
this is what I'm saying though. Like the thing is that he's building something with his woman, and you know what I'm saying, and you know they're working together. You understand what I'm saying? Even though he's on the internet talking about women and some other stuff, she know what he's saying is true. She stand besides him, and there's no egos getting in the way. She's not competing with him.
You don't hear him. You don't hear her in the background saying, "What you just say? What was that? We need to have a discussion. You need to do what?" He literally says it right in front of her.
And then sit up there and waste your whole time and talk about nothing, and then prove his point. Go all the way around the world just to prove the man's point.
Or gonna backstab him or put out her own content on another page and be a YouTuber herself. Yeah, you know my man. You know my man. Yeah, that's my man Donovan. And straight up backstab him. Talk behind his back. She don't do that.
Yeah, and then go right to sleep with him.
There you go. She don't do that. Our women do. That's crazy. It shouldn't even be like that. And then they got to figure out like, what's the problem? That's the problem.
And see, and women will rather you know, go after women like that instead of because to tell you the truth, let me tell y'all something. If y'all want to be for real, because y'all like the and women do acknowledge the women that's out there doing it correctly. They just call them pick-me's. This is why a lot of older women can't say, hey, well, we didn't know this was going on. We didn't know this is how women was. No, y'all understand that there are good women out here. Y'all call them pick-me's. If anything, pick-me should be a dating coach. Pick-me's should be the biggest dating coach. Because every woman wants to be picked. Every woman wants to be selected. It doesn't matter if she's independent. She can do whatever she wants. She's on Instagram just like this. And she wants to get, even this one, she wants to get picked. You want to be married at some point. Some older woman did not tell this young lady that at some point you're going to want to be married. You're going to have kids. What is this? What is this?
But DJ Kuda, those same women like that that you're showing us on Instagram will have the nerve to say, I have a problem dating. I have the most problems dating.
It'd be girls just like this that's in She-Ra 7's in She-Ra 7's you know what I'm saying? In She-Ra 7's what you call it? In her chat room. My bad, I was looking at ass. In her chat room, you know what I'm saying? Talking about get the bag. You don't think this is a get the bag chick right here? This is what liberation is, ladies. This is what freeing yourself looks like. Man, man.
And DJ Kuda, in a lot of situations, black men are forced to be successful on their own. You get what I'm saying? To have the situation, the example I gave you with Donovan Sharp that we both agreed on, a lot of black men that know for what they know, that are focused, productive, they are forced to, talking about get the bag, to be successful, reach for the stars, 6-figure and beyond on their own. And it's after the fact is when the ones like this that you're showing us on Instagram try to act like, oh, I was there all along. No, you weren't. No, you wasn't, because you was never there. You weren't an asset. You wasn't trying to be like you was an asset. You was just on the back end waiting. So I don't blame the men that are there.
They wait at the finish line, man. That's all they do.
Exactly. They're right there waving their flags. Like just like you see at the different games, Laker games, NBA games. They right there on the sideline, you know, waiting. Just waiting.
But this is what our women aspired to be. They aspired to be strippers. They aspired to be all of these things, man. Like even the woman that you think that is you know what I'm saying, that is she's a good woman. She wants to do this too. A piece of her wants to come out and do this too. This is attention right here. You know? You got women that will learn handstands and get into shape and all this other stuff just to go do this. Yes, just to go do this. So that's our woman for you, man. That's our women for you, man. So like I said, man, he said, what the fuck did I walk into? Hey, you get on social media, that's what you walk into. You know? That's what you walk into. So like I said, Shirley said that's the wrong kind of attention. It doesn't matter to black women. Attention is attention. Good, bad, wrong.
DJ Kuda, I'm gonna throw this in there too. Now I haven't gone there in a while. I haven't done it in a while, but there was a time, and that's still a time with the Rona and all of that. You have these strippers that when you kind of talk to them, where they take out the time, because pretty much it is what it is. Them trying to get that money. They were throwing there like, I'm just trying to pay for my education. Really? Your education and what? You remember them? You remember that? It ain't nothing changed.
I'm going to school.
It's always the same line, DJ Kuda. I'm just trying to pay for my schooling, my education.
I mean, some of them are going to school, but they just want, baby away from.
But it's not an asset, DJ Kuda. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, some of them are, but it's not an asset when it comes to that man that they might be possibly looking for if they're trying to get away from the business, or like the Players Club. If they're trying to get away, like that Lisa Ray character, she was going to school, this and the other.
I said, there's no age on wholeness and thought. Right. Look what Lisa Ray's doing. Lisa Ray literally became the same bitch she played in Players Club.
Exactly. See how that came around?
What's going on, Joe? Yeah.
You see how that happened? That's crazy.
She literally became the same. You know what I'm saying?
You're that woman. You're that person. Lisa Ray, Fox Soul. Come on, man.
She literally became the same woman that she played. So, like I said, these dating coaches, like I said, you got a whole bunch of women out here that are talking about getting the bag. What's going on, Lauro? You got a whole bunch of women. What's going on, Primetime? You got a whole bunch of women out here that are talking about, getting the bag and all this other stuff, and they're being very disingenuous. Like, why wouldn't female dating coaches tell them the wrong things? That's like you got a whole bunch of thieves, right? And it's like, yo, I'm gonna start doing bandit classes. I'm gonna teach y'all niggas how to finesse. I'm gonna teach you how to swipe. I'm gonna teach you how to scam. Why would, if I'm the master scammer, and you coming to me to learn how to scam, you don't think that what I'm doing right now could be the biggest scam I've ever tried or to pull off? And when the shit don't go the way you think it's gonna go, all I can tell you is, well, hey, we scammers, respect the jooks. Respect the jooks. You should have already known what we was doing.
No, you had to respect the player, the game, man. They say, there's no honor amongst thieves. So they'll
yeah. So if all of these girls are like, girl, can you give me a tactic that's gonna really cut them? What's gonna really get the money, girl? What's gonna really cut them? What's gonna have these niggas begging at my feet? What's gonna have these niggas soul intact, right? And it's like, damn, girl, you really want to inflict this type of punishment on another human being? All this energy that you putting in to inflict on another human being, huh?
I need that bag ASAP, girl.
I need that bag ASAP. Like you did. What happened to the last 2 bags that you got? Yeah, I fucked it off because it came quick, right? So what I'm saying is that why wouldn't a crystalline kerosene play you? She getting played herself by. Isn't she dating a white man? Why wouldn't she play you,
bro?
Why wouldn't a Chrissy play you? Why wouldn't you know what I'm saying? Whomever, a She-Ra 7 or somebody, why wouldn't she play you?
You know why?
Because y'all don't even have the femininity to pull off the shit that they talking about. And then they liking the money. They getting the bag. You giving them the bag. Well, you paying them a bag while teaching you how to get a bag. So they're not gonna tell you the real shit. They're not gonna. That's why y'all coming over here. You think all 92 people that's in here right now, and it went up to 98, and we're gonna reach 100 soon, but it's gonna pace itself. What I'm saying is,
get to 100.
I'm gonna get past 100. It's gonna go up and go down as the night goes on. But what I'm saying is that because this is around the time I usually start the show. But what I'm saying is that you don't think that what was I about to say? They're giving you a bag. You don't think that they're not over here in this space listening? You're supposed
Taking
to
notes.
taking
Hey,
notes. You're supposed,
DJ
but see,
Cuda.
something else happens though when they come over into the space. They start hearing names. Then they go from this channel to that channel. They run into Kevin Samuels. They run into all types of different things. These women nowadays, they're mesmerized by Kevin Samuels. They're going now. Now y'all get to see how big the space is, because now y'all get to see about what we've been talking about in this space for years manifest right now into the real world. Now most of the real world is starting to red pill themselves. Red pill is going to become the new blue pill in a lot of cases. So what you're going to have is a lot of these people in denial. You got squares. You got squares. Blue pill people that don't want to that think average is something is something terrible. Ain't nothing wrong with being average. Actually, average is better to be average. Do you know how much work nowadays it takes to be average? Do you know how much work it takes nowadays to be average? So what I'm saying is, you got a whole bunch of people that don't know nothing about blue pill, that don't know, about red pill, don't know nothing about none of the conversations that we have going on over here, getting mad because somebody's calling them average when by definition they are average themselves. They wouldn't even take these conversations to the levels that we take these conversations over here, because they haven't sat down and actually had an honest conversation. Who really wants to sit down and look in the mirror and be like, yo, I'm average as fuck? Because you're taught to believe that you're bigger than what you are. You have this grandiose idea of yourself, that you're extra average, but you're not extra average. You're just average. You work a regular job, you chilling, you get on the internet, you go on Instagram, see a lot, but see, women don't like that, and a lot of guys don't like that too. A lot of guys are guilty of it too, because you go on Instagram and you see this, and when you see this and you see how, these girls are living, you know what I'm saying? You would assume that this is this woman's house, but this is not this woman's house. This is where she was to dance for the evening, and she took a picture of it. But you go on the internet and you assume then this woman has a young daughter, young, beautiful, cute little girl, right? But at some point, look what mom's doing. And this is supposed to be the regular square woman, dabbled in stripping and stuff. Got the
DJ Cuda.
Got the
DJ
thought,
Cuda.
got the thoughts uniform. You know what I'm saying? What are you supposed to do like this? And you come in the room and your daughter see you doing this, and men throwing money, and then they're supposed to believe this old Maya Angelou ass story that these guys, they just they're trying to restrict me, they're misogynists, and they just want to see me naked, and the only reason why I did this is because the guys, and you got to do what you got to do to get what you want, and I don't want you to do this because this is not the lifestyle for you, and I only had to live it because men did this. And like, come on now. Come on now.
And the daughter look at the mother, say, "Yeah, right." And then
what's going on, Stiff Butt?
Imagine that, and then she brings some man in her
Prime
house.
time. Where's your wrench? Why is YouTube taking wrenches? My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, how the daughter, like one video said how the boyfriend touched him, and when you touch it, he's actually touching, like he's taking it, and he said, "Are you trying to take my boyfriend? You better get the hell out." Your daughter gets to teenager age, and you want to kick her out the house because she's growing.
Yeah, this is the type of woman that will be competing with her daughter for the next nigga.
For the attention. The attention.
Yeah. Look at her.
Hey,
look,
DJ
I'm
Cuda.
still young. These guys tell me I'm still young. See, that's a compliment to me. I'm still young. Not that I'm a nice woman. I got a good personality. Men want to be around me. I don't care about 500 men. But I don't care about 500 men because I can lock down one
DJ
really
Cuda.
good one. Yeah.
I want to say this. What happened with Kevin Samuels and the viral video and all
That's
that?
real. That's real talk, Jose.
Right. Hey, that video or what Kevin Samuels did was necessary. And I'm going to throw this at you. What Crystal and Kerrison did, and I'm not going to call them like a Trojan horse to Jordan, because remember we said we're going to go back to that. Crystal and Kerrison, with the exception of taking off her clothes and the stripper thing, did the same thing. She put out there.
Crystal and Kerrison was flashing her pussy on online and on here with no bra.
Right. But
shout out to Supo.
With the exception of being in a strip club. But what I'm trying to say is that she did all of that. She did the whole thing as far as like acting like she was traveling to all these extravagant places that she wasn't. She was getting the money. However, she was getting the money from her subs, playing them. You know, there's a whole story on it. And she did whatever she had to do to where she's at right now. But at the same time, out of nowhere, where she could have been brought a Jordan or whatever these men, whoever she's bringing all of a sudden out of the woodworks, you know, out of the air, you could have been did that. So for you to come in out of nowhere to be like, I'm coming back at you, Kevin, to do this, and this is a one-up on you, this is a checkmate. Really? Crystalline is no different, DJ Kuda in the chat in the panel. She's no different. The only difference is that there is no difference. There is no difference.
Bro, but this is what I'm trying to say, man. These dog. She was on here flashing her pussy, bro. You know what? I really laughed because I didn't know women got down like this.
Who flashed her pussy?
Crystal and Kerrison. She up here opening her legs. Come on, man. Y'all don't want me to do this again, bro.
Yo,
I kept the tab open. I kept the tab open just specifically for y'all. Hold on, we'll get into it. Hold on. Let me tell y'all something. When I was doing the whole Nature Boy series, man, you know, you had alpha women there. You had women that was quote unquote dominant that actually ran what was going on there. Did you know that if you put a whole bunch of beta women around a dominant woman for a long time, their periods start to line up?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird, right? So it was another woman with this whole Nature Boy thing. There was another woman there, and she was a younger girl, and the girl was trying to get in and you know, be friends with everybody, and she was like the younger girl that was supposed to be the dude's wife at the time. I'm not gonna do no names because if I go into this whole story, it's gonna be too long. She was like, she flashed her pussy at me. I started laughing because they are supposed to be like, you know, natural nature type. I didn't know women flashing their pussy was a territorial thing. And that's what Kerrison did. She flashed the pussy.
But DJ Kuda,
my bad, y'all. My speech is a little drawn out. I'm looking for the video right now. Go ahead.
Look at how many DJ Kuda. Look at how many would like to, if they haven't already, would like to be like Kim Kardashian. Remember that with Ray J and the sex tape. Remember when that first jumped off?
Yeah.
There were so many that would love. I don't care what nationality, race they are. They would love to be in her position.
I didn't know flashing your pussy, flashing your pussy for a woman is quote unquote an alpha female territorial thing. Flashing the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, apparently they think that it'll get. Apparently they think it'll get them somewhere. ABC, NBC, like we don't know. Out there in the mainstream, you get what I'm saying? I mean, I see Kevin. He's doing his thing. He has a future for himself, you know. But the ones that you're speaking of, they have to go that route and do it that way. Really, that's all you got? That's the best you can do? But act like we don't know.
That's a whole fact. Both of y'all right, but we need to know. We need to understand this, man. Y'all need to watch the Pimp God channel, man. You know what I'm saying? When he's talking about
shout out to Pimp God, Warren B. I'm trying to do some work with him soon.
Man, please do, man, because he's breaking it down.
He moved here to DC. He in DC.
Oh, word?
Yeah. He local.
Yo, that dude is phenomenal, man, because he's going like the grassroots of things, man, when it comes to women, man. Because he's talking about this one woman who was like, she was in a grocery store and the dude like came in the back of her and like tapped her on the shoulder to talk to her, and it's like she was stuck. So he was actually talking about like the connection with the heart. You know what I mean? My bad for that. So it's like a deeper connection, man. Dealing with the spirit, dealing with the heart, because the heart is a muscle. So he just talking about them type of things when women having casual sex, how they lose their connection with their spirituality and
Mm-hmm.
and especially their femininity. So I need to watch that dude channel, man, because man, oh man, it's definitely an eye opener.
Mm-hmm.
That just a little suggestion right there, man. So just watch
Yeah,
that
yeah. I
and
told
keep
people if y'all
watching
want
these other
some real game,
platforms, man.
y'all gotta go to
Yeah.
y'all gotta go to y'all gotta go to what you call it. Y'all gotta go to Pimp Guy. Y'all gotta go to Red Supreme. Y'all gotta go to BOA. I didn't know BOA blew up the way he did. You know,
Yeah,
Who's
I rock
BOA?
with I rock with Red Supreme, man. That's a good dude,
yeah.
man.
What's going on,
Real good
Ism?
people.
All right, so look, all right, I'll do this, okay? Shout outs to Soup Bone. Hopefully Soup Bone comes by. Hold on. Let me see if I can share this. Hold on, y'all. He says, why doesn't Crystalline Carrison teach this in her course?
Because the average
Hold on.
black woman is willing and refusing to lose weight.
No,
from
hold
her
on, look.
testimony.
This is what's going on. If you'll share it. Hold on.
Soup Bone,
Can
did
y'all
you
hear
not
it?
hear the last 5 minutes of what I said? Please go somewhere else.
Hold on, I can't even unmute it. Hold on, y'all.
See, it's people like this person why I don't do live because they
Different
just
now, though.
they're
Hold on, why
no.
is it going so slow? Hold on.
They always are the blame. There's never any accountability. You guys, listen. We as black people, we are very, very good at taking responsibility and not holding ourselves accountable to what we do.
Y'all can hear it, right?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm here to tell you, I ain't going nowhere.
T-shirt and my panties on. T-shirt and my panties on. T-shirt and my panties on. T-shirt and my panties, got my T-shirt and my panties on. It's just this.
This is not the first time she's done it, neither.
Bad, bro.
So get ready.
This is wild, man.
Things I like to do.
I'm gonna pause it right there. I'm gonna pause it right there, though.
Look at you, DJ Kuda, where we at? Look where you got
Yeah,
us at.
I'm trying to,
Check
you
this
know.
out.
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why this thing ain't working, but yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah,
That's what they do. They show the
And then in the club, DJ Kuda, hey ladies, if the ladies in this mother, heck yeah, if these fellas, and that's what they doing.
I'm trying to tell you, that's what they do.
With that
They
fake ass, with that fake SOS that she was doing, that scam that she was
Yeah.
trying to pull off, SOS, and then had to give the money back. Yep, another scammer.
and that's another thing. They say you know, and shout outs to Jose. She said one of the realest things you said, Kuda, was they said Kevin Samuels is a scammer, but She-Ra 7 isn't. Another thing too, they say Kevin Samuels is a scammer. Oh, but what about your girl? What you call it? What's her name? Who faked her death?
Sansaray.
Sansaray. Yes.
Yeah.
What about Sansaray?
Oh shit.
Huh? Uh-oh.
But let's keep it real, bro.
Yo,
When
did
it
you
comes
see
out to
Tommy Lee video though?
and women are only come together, it only comes when it's dealing with the opposition of the black man. But when they talk about each other, they're willing to rip their throat off and then given notice.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. They're well aware of what they're talking about. So that's why when I come out of nowhere and I say, you know what I'm saying? You know, why don't y'all check women on that? You know, it's not, and it's not Mela. You know, it's even women that are well aware of what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? This is a woman's problem. Women haven't checked each other in over damn near 40 years, 40, 50 years. You understand what I'm saying?
But DJ
Yeah.
Cool, the women that are doing the checking, they get attacked, and like you said, yeah, this is
Well, they're just as bad. They're just as bad.
The ones that are doing the check, even though we sit back and say, "Hey, we not even you women, men, we check us, men, we check men, women, you check the women." The women that's doing the checking are being attacked and checked by the masses, by the majority. The ones that are trying to do the
but how can the elder women, somebody got feedback, how can the elder women check the younger women when that same woman was at Freaknik? And you can go look at some cassette tapes and you'll see this motherfucker at Freaknik getting smashed on top of a Jeep. How's she going? And then that girl grow older. That girl grow old enough to be like, you have no reason. You have no bounds to tell me what to do. I could be on Instagram as much as I want. And then at the same time, that old woman would have loved the same attention that the younger girl gets because she did a lot of shit. She did even way more than this younger girl is doing right now. She did even way more than this younger girl was doing right now. Her mindset is like, shit, girl, the shit we were doing back in the days, we would have got way more views than that. If that's the game. These young women, these older women, they up in casinos and stuff doing the same shit. This is sad. He said, "Cooler, bro, drop the link to that whole video.
Right.
I need to see this up close."
and DJ Cuda and up in Forever 21 trying to find some outfits.
Yeah.
These old bras up in Forever 21 trying to find some
Forever
outfits
45.
to fit their butts.
Right? Yeah, Forever 45. You know? That's the name of the game, you know? So, you know, I like I said, these older dating coaches, the problem is that let's say they started off with good intentions trying to teach these women. A lot of these women don't have the femininity to pull off the stuff that they're trying to do. Like, who would have thought it takes femininity to be deceptive? Like, girl, you got to use your feminine wiles to make him know that you know what I'm saying, he's comfortable and stuff, and he know you're not setting him up. So you got to be enticing to him. You got to be sexy to him. You got to, you know, seduce him and get him in the room so that way you can tie him up, and then your brothers or whoever can jump out the closet with Uzis and stuff and rob him, and y'all can get away. You know what I'm saying? You got to be this is what they do. They set black niggas up. They set niggas up. If they will set you up to get killed, what's it to them by listening to She-Ra 7 and financially robbing you that way? Robbery is robbery.
But DJ, you gotta understand, that's the whole premise, to see how you could extract resource from a man without doing much of anything. And you know, black men are very much susceptible.
Yeah, but what are you taking that resources and doing? See, I can see
Bro,
if
they're not doing nothing.
and that's what I'm saying. I can see if you took that if all of y'all in droves were like, okay, we're trying to get these resources so we can at least start up our hair business. Like we can start up we can run a daycare or a goddamn. He said, I'm serious. You got to go on Soup Bone's channel. You gotta go on Soup Bone's channel. Soup Bone got it on the channel. Type in Soup Bone. Actually, hold on. Let me put the name of it. Let me see if I can find the name of the video. Hold on. Shout outs to Soup Bone. You gotta go to Soup Bone's channel. The name of the video is What Karazin, Karazin, doesn't teach her teach in her pink pill course? ? And make sure if you guys comment. Make sure you comment DJ Kuda sent you. Now, this is the thing. Like I was saying, that, you know, they don't have the femininity to even do half the things that they want to do. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work the way that you know, that you know, that they it doesn't go the exact way that they want it to go. They don't know how to really pull off half the stuff that, you know, that they're trying to do, even if it's being deceptive. And you have to, you know, man, you got to have your head on a swivel when you mess with these type of women, bro. They will set you up. Black men are getting set the fuck up, whether it's long term, whether it's short term, whether it's out of a meal, whether it's out of, you know what I'm saying? And you're getting told that the way you navigate certain things, you're wrong. You know, where are the female podcasts teaching ladies how to protect their sons from getting robbed from women?
That you're not, it don't exist, and let me tell you why.
And some of those, but that's the thing, some of those women were the women that was aiding and setting dudes up.
But they don't give a fuck because you
And
are
they,
here.
and they have the nerve to have a son.
Bro, you want to really know the real truth? The whole purpose is you're supposed to serve them. End of story. Why do you think they're not teaching no real game to their sons? I don't give a fuck what women say they do. They don't.
Mhm.
Because they know it says it's easy for the next woman to get over your son because they see themselves doing that to their own to a man. So why not? It makes sense. You're expendable. You're here to serve. And if you don't serve my purpose, I'm gonna cancel you.
What's going on, other Ray J?
You hear this word cancel all the time? When a black man did that thing in the restaurant?
Yeah, cancel culture. Yeah.
They tell me they're gonna cancel you. Because you're here to serve. Anytime you go beyond this order, they're gonna cancel you or they're gonna get Mr. Charlie. Like that, like Karison did. She said, I'm gonna get Mr. Charlie and Mr. Samuels and Lobo. She did.
Hey, you know what's funny though? I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and I this is funny. All right, so I don't believe Kevin is gay. Cool, you know, because that's the whole thing that they're trying to do. But you know what's funny and why I say y'all need to start respecting black men a little bit more? Black women know for a fact the only person they can get on a gay black man is a white man, a certain type of white man. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all don't. Y'all.
It's the same one that they want, DJ Kuda. It's the same one.
I know.
I got you. I caught it.
They can only get a particular type of white man to check and challenge that black man because they can't get another heterosexual black man to come in and bash him like that. That doesn't fit the narrative. That doesn't fit the purpose. They have to get a white man who's possibly gay himself.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? So when I'm telling you they know the game, I'm trying to give y'all some real gems here. I know what the fuck I be talking about. Who else was she gonna get other than a white man? What you gonna get, a heterosexual white man? You can't get a heterosexual white man because your husband ain't gonna rock with that. So you got to get a guy that he doesn't feel threatened by, that could possibly be gay himself. Y'all talking about this white man married some Asian bitch. Well, until I see it, I don't know. And even then, that doesn't mean that, and because I got fruity vibes from him. I get more fruity vibes from the dude she had on the show than Kevin. I don't get nothing from Kevin.
But hold on, DJ Kuda. Why didn't she use her husband besides this Jordan?
But
I thought her husband was like a millionaire or 6 feet.
Can't because he's not high value. He's not high value.
Yeah, and he's not gonna get into that. This is stupid shit. This is
I know
stupid
it is. Exactly. It is.
This is he said I feel left out. No, but this
is stupid, DJ Kuda.
Yeah, it's stupid shit. Yeah, you why are you on the internet trying to prove a man's sexuality? You see that? So you get your almost or borderline, you don't know if he got sugar in his tank friend to okay, yeah, we're gonna get into girl talk. Did you see what Kevin said to him? Yeah, man, and that's not right, you know what I'm saying? And he does this, that, and the third. No, you're gonna get a white man that's almost or semi-gay or a little bit feminine, so he can chime in on the subject because white is right. Does that make sense? Dog, David Carroll is a damn genius. Shout out to David Carroll. I had a triple Maduro yesterday. David Carroll is a genius. That white skin covers up a multitude of imperfections. This is true. This is damn true.
And then
Did
DJ
you see
Cuda,
this
and
new?
then hey,
Did
DJ
you see
Cuda
this new
didn't top it
video?
off.
David Carroll new
in
video just a couple
2020,
days
because
ago.
no, hold on, wait, hold on. I couldn't hear what you said, but hold on. In 2020, because see, back in the day, if you wanted to get if you wanted to shame a black man that was gay, you would get like a big mama or somebody that can explain what's going on with them. She would have to shame him with like not jokes, but like with history, if that made sense. She would have to shame him with history. You only like that because your daddy was like that. You know, she would have to shame him with history and stuff. Nowadays, that's a non-factor. You can't do that because if she was to come out and start really, if half these women that we're talking about that are female dating coaches was to come out and make the statements that they really want to say, like shit that they would have said back in the day, they would lose a lot of their following. So you got to be mindful. A lot of these women had to tread lightly before they really go in on Kevin's quote unquote sexuality. And the reason why they haven't been losing a lot of followship is because check this out, y'all. Even gay dudes see what's going on, and you don't see them bothering Kevin at all. Have you noticed that? You don't see them bothering Kevin at all because they know he's not gay. Or they don't get that vibe from him. Or he doesn't entertain that. Do you understand what I'm saying? He doesn't entertain that.
Yep.
So they don't get that vibe from him because they know. So what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying. They know who to go after to get for you. Pookie and Ray, he get the acting up, call police. Other people, they get the acting up. That's what they do. That's how they know how to keep you in check. That's why I said your whole being as a black man here has also been monetized by your women. They know you, and they know your choke chain. They got a collar on you.
I was just about to say that, DJ Cuda. They
Yeah,
got it even in your case. They got somebody already specifically for you. You want DJ Cuda?
Yeah.
We can't hit him with this.
Yeah, we're gonna get him with that.
This.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit him with this.
Yeah.
Trust and believe. Every black man up on here, they got one set aside for you, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Them little pods,
Yeah.
They got a pod for every black
with
man.
your name on it.
walking
As a
with
matter
your
of fact,
name on it.
as a matter of fact, they got a couple of pods with your name on it. But what
I
I'm
had to use that. But
what
go
I-
ahead. Yeah,
but what I'm saying is that they know. They pretend like they don't. So what I'm saying is that, who do you, as a black man, who do you call to get black women? Who do you call to check black women? Exactly.
That you gotta call Ghostbusters, man.
Yeah, exactly. Right, James. Exactly. You don't have no one to call. She got white man. She got niggas. She got lesbians. She got a whole bunch of. She got gay dudes. She got a whole bunch of dudes she can call for you.
Word.
Exactly.
That's the democracy, right? You know what I'm saying? Right there in a nutshell. She got everything, yo.
She
That's
got
the
simps.
matrix.
She got simps she can call for you.
And she called her Ghostbusters on Kevin Samuels. And
Yeah.
she got another one too on the way. Isn't that crazy? In her back pocket, she got more. DJ Cuda.
Yeah, she
Yours
got
is
to
just
get
one
you.
of them.
Yeah, she got to get you a white man that semi knows what he's talking about, that niggas ain't going to go do their history on, because anytime a white man says something, like everything I said right now, white man can get on here and slap Manosphere on his channel, say the exact same thing and make thousands, Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, man, support the channel, man. You know what I'm saying?
And the typical white dude that could shop at Sears,
yeah,
wear flip flops, got a Corvette, an old ass Corvette outside, come to the channel and talk to Kevin Samuels any type of way. Come on, man, they nothing but pawns.
But this is what I'm saying.
But they will lean towards his side and to their rhetoric.
But check this out. Where are the black women that says, you know what? You see how black men got to be checked? You see how you can't be left alone to your own devices? How you can't have your space on the internet where you're talking and bashing quote unquote black women, right? Where is the group of black women that says, you know what, white men can't do that too? You know what? We want to date white boys, but we go over to the white manosphere and they're talking down about women. Hey, don't bash that white woman. Hey, don't do that. Don't say that about that white sister. Don't do that. Where are them stopping
Right.
the white boys from doing that?
Right.
Oh no, he's
Don't
you
say
know,
that
he's
about
just
that pink hat,
yeah, oh yeah, he's just
wearer.
upset
Right.
about women. You know, he just couldn't figure it out. But I'm the girl that will change him around. I can fix him. He's just upset about, women and stuff like that. Or they'll say, well, he feels that way towards the white women. And plus, he's taking it easy on them. He doesn't go in like how y'all go in on us. Like we're the only group of men that's on the internet talking about women. Even in the what you call it, even in like the mainstream media, they're on there talking about women. You go to what's going to be the new mainstream internet media, Fox Soul. Remember when Fox Soul first came out and I was telling y'all about it on this channel early, I think late March or early summer and stuff, and I was like, it's funny how you have a racist channel or a quote unquote channel that was known for racism like Fox that will make that will come out with their own version of BET, which is hilarious. Right? So what I'm saying is that, even they are on there talking about women. Then now you got the whole cocktails with sisters. You got these old drunk debutantes or whatever sitting on the fucking internet, sitting on the damn internet talking about Lil Baby and all these other young dudes that they can't get their hands on. They're on OnlyFans. Where's Vivica Fox and all those other girls talking about Lisa Ray? Like, sister, like, you old, you got grandkids and shit. Why?
But the funny part about it is, oh my bad.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
But the funny part about it is with Fox and Fox Soul is the whole political the whole shit from October to November. It was playing both sides of the field because they yelled at my man Ice Cube. He trying to get people niggas paid,
right?
But he somehow, some way get yelled at to the point of they pretty much made him just say, well, fuck it all. Lisa Ray.
But see, this is the thing. Yeah. Even as a black man, you're not supposed to have a plan. Y'all don't understand. Y'all been getting gaslit. When I'm gonna do the podcast, and I'm talking about Big Tao and Big Tao and SYSBW, they've been went their own way. Since slavery, they've been went their own way. You got to understand the temperament of these fake ass sisters out here, man. You got a lot of fake ass sisters out here, and I'm gonna go more deep into this on that podcast. What you don't understand is that how do you have women that will quote unquote talk to you about slavery and oppression and what they go through on a day-to-day basis, and oh, we're scared to leave the house, and oh my god, I just don't want to get raped, and oh my god, and slavery and all this other stuff, right? They always want to talk about slavery, right? But they will date your direct quote unquote oppressor and say you've never done anything for the black community. And then sit up on the internet and talk about
Django,
and then sit up
Django in Candyland.
Yeah, but then sit up on the internet and talk about cracker and honky and all this other stuff, and then turn around and date Mr. Cracker and honky. Not saying that's what they should do, and I'm not saying those derogatory words should be towards white people, but what I'm saying is that those same sisters will turn around and gaslight you and tell you, well, why haven't you taken down the white establishment? Why? What have you? Right, but it's like, oh, you mean the guy that you sleeping with? Why? You know what I'm saying? Why haven't you built anything for our sisters? That's the gaslight. There is nothing that a black man can build for a black woman that he hasn't already built. There's nothing he can build. When you wanna see what's been holding back the community and stuff, why are you gaslighting? Why are you gaslighting brothers with the same man that you're in bed with? We're supposed to rise up and be kings and take over and do all of this immaculate shit. But meanwhile, and it be the ones that have the onks tattooed on them. They got the Egyptian shit tattooed on them. Those artsy fartsy, you know what I'm saying? Erykah Badu
The wrappings over
Afrocentric
their
black
head,
women.
all the
Them
wrappings
be the
around
first,
their head,
bro.
all of
Them
that.
be the first ones. They don't had a couple
First
of.
ones.
They don't got a couple of white men under their belt. But they gaslight you and tell you, yo, you should be out there putting in work. Black Lives Matter. Let me see. This fake ass shit. And then they try to start this fake race war. Hey man, did you see the Proud Boys? Donald Trump boys? They out there fighting Black Lives Matter. Good.
But those are other white folks.
Yeah, good.
Those are literally
Go
other
sit
white
your ass
folks.
in the house.
But
I
these
swear,
Black
black
Lives
people be
Matter is not
taking
for
black
black
people be
men.
taking on other people's fights and shit.
Because
and
they're too dumb to take on their own damn fights, and then they what's going on fast, and then they don't understand what's going on. What's going on, Ice Turner? What's going on, man? Welcome to the third shift,
What's
man.
going on, broski? How you feeling?
Welcome to the third shift. Jump in, man.
Indeed. Just like with the title's interesting. I want to touch on that, and then also with the these nappy head hoes. I really don't even pay attention to anything that they say because they're really just the white man's pit bull. And you weren't talking about as far as what's keeping our community and a place that it's in. It's them. If you look at what the single black mother creates, she creates, what's she responsible for creating? Homosexuals, thugs, just any form of degenerate of society.
Well, I will say it like this because now we're living in more politically correct
To be fair,
time
I'm
and stuff. No, you good. No. I already said some way worse shit, bro. I'm already burning. So what I'm saying is what I'm saying is this. With the whole black women creating the homosexual thing, especially in the black community, because we have the largest population out of all of it. And shout outs to Ed said some real shit, and then I'm gonna get into what Cut said. He said black women were on their own way before and during slavery. These are facts. Okay. Now black men have never been in a position to practice any real patriarchy on black women. So, the nuclear family and stuff like that, we're trying to keep it together. In hard times like this pandemic that we're going on, family is what we need. We need together. Everybody's safe. Everybody's okay. We're all under one roof and stuff like that. That's what these other cultures have. While black people, we're still out here shooting each other dead in the streets and stuff like that, killing rappers and all kinds of shit, right? About the whole black women creating the homosexuality thing, to a degree, it goes back to what I said about them being the right hand of white supremacy. In a lot of cases, and a lot of stuff that they do unconsciously, them putting in work for the other team in Jamaica and in those islands and stuff. You had a lot of slave masters that will buck break their Negroes. Okay, they call it buck breaking. Okay, and this is what I'm trying to say. What's going on, Sheila? And what's going on, Jessica? What see, you see how they misinterpret shit? Who said they created homosexuality? Who said they created it? Anyway, this is what they do to throw off the conversation. So what I'm saying is, you have a lot of black women that knew that a lot of the men, because in every form or facet during slavery, he had to show you that the man that you like is not a man, which is right now, you have black women. If you listen to black women's talking points, is literally identical to white supremacist talking points. It's just that now they don't have to say it. You're not a real man. You just a boy. Oh, where have you heard that from before? You rewind all the way back to 1902.
Certain white dudes give me more credit than black women, man.
Yeah,
white
yeah,
dudes
that-
actually
and-
told
and-
me.
yeah,
White
that's
dudes
actually
actually
funny.
told me that.
Actually, that's actually funny as hell. Even the white dudes that got way more ill intentions for you give you more credit than the sis. Than
Yeah,
the
man.
sisters
White
at
dude
time.
told me this.
You know
Shit,
what I'm saying?
black women
That
be
white
doing this underhanded shit.
that white man will call you a boy. You understand what I'm saying? This is how your sisters knew to call you a boy. That white man would buck break his slaves. He will sleep. That white man, you were considered cattle. Bestiality ain't nothing to certain folks. Let's just keep it 100.
They enjoy
Actually,
it.
this need to go to Patreon or something because I'm talking too much. But that white man, he would break you. And what and all of his slaves, his male slaves, would be broken because he had to prove himself as the dominant male that was on the plantation. He would break you, and then if he went on vacation or something like that, he would have the mammy in the house, and all of them would be like, yo, something's wrong with that boy, right? And because you can't exhibit any type of bass, no real bass in your voice once you got broken. You do know that, right? So it would tell in your voice. You couldn't really you can't raise your voice like that. Another thing too is that when he would leave out of town, he would get another black man, and they would raise a certain portion of on them sex farms. They would raise a certain portion of their slaves to be gay, to break the other slaves. So when he goes on vacation, you have another black man buck breaking you. So that turns it around. So that you really practice a deep seated hatred for yourself. That's what they fought to stop in the Caribbeans and on the islands and in Trinidad, Hispaniola and stuff like that. That's what they did to stop that. Shout outs, huh?
I was gonna say that's what the matriarchal psychosis is buck breaking.
Yeah, so they raised their sons in a lot of cases to be effeminate, not because it was only because they wanted to get back at the fathers that wanted to be in their sons' lives. And they wanted to get back at the father, but also there was a purpose for that, to raise their son to be effeminate. Your son only growing up with women around him, and he's playing in makeup and wearing your high heels in the house and stuff like that, and putting on your lipstick and drawing all over the walls after he puts it on his mouth and shit. But shout out to Marvin Evans. He said some real shit. He said, I think of that scene when Lincoln he said, I think of that scene from when Lincoln when the president was sitting across the table from the Confederate South, and he said, slavery, sir, it's done. It was a mission. And it was a mission to divide black. It was a mission to divide black people. So that's what a lot of our women did later on, moving forward, when there wasn't no slaves to break for, because black women would break their black slaves to serve them up to the master. That was practicing loyalty. That was practicing loyalty for the master. Was practicing loyalty to say, hey, look, I created a great specimen here for you. That was the whole point of her getting pregnant. That was the whole point of sex farms. But see, they can't really talk about that. And then now, if they were talking about that on those channels, then it'll be very hard for people to sell them to sell those women the idea of dating out, using their options. This is what's coming on right now. They're talking about dating out and using their options, but why aren't those men marrying these black women in droves?
Because it's an agenda being pushed.
That's what I'm saying.
Another thing that black men have attempted to exercise, we say patriarchy, right? But guess what happened? She called the cops and created a
because their excuse when black men try to exercise patriarchy is you want us to go under the same type of instructions that white man put that white woman under, and because that's the only example of patriarchy they've seen. You want us to get put under that same type of structure that white women got put under, which is why they're feminists now. Because black women have no real reason to be feminists nowadays. There was really, if they worked with their man throughout the civil rights, they wouldn't have ran the feminism.
But that's the thing. Why I'm getting to the point of words though, like the Americanized one. I hate to use the word African American because it's two different continents, and my nationality is Bayesian. But with these women out here, they necessarily they would rather practice witchcraft than submit to you.
Yeah, but that's what they're doing. That's what She-Ra 7 teaches. Like if you go deep into the get the bag crowd, there's a I was about to say esoteric. It's just bullshit. There's a quote unquote spiritual
it's called black girl magic.
Yeah,
black girl magic is basically watching your baby disappear at the abortion clinic. That's all black girl magic really is. They really shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off with that.
no, but that was deep. But like I said, they'll burn. It's those girls that be trying to do white magic. Because once you start burning sage in your house, or taking salt and putting them around the borders of your house and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You're practicing forms of white magic. You're practicing forms of white magic. So you got black magic and stuff too, and it goes into like perfumes and the makeup and stuff like that. What's going on, you? It goes into perfume and like makeup and all that other shit. Love potion, how to get him to really fall for you.
Oh, Sean.
Once he smells it, it's gonna open up his chakra, and then he's gonna feel lust for you. You know, shit like that. Go down into the glitter, go down into lipstick, all kinds of shit.
And DJ Kuda and black men aren't supposed to know this. Notice that black
quote
men ain't
unquote.
even supposed to know nothing about this. They're supposed to be naive to it.
Right, but see, women are so dumb, and like I said, they're so for today that they don't look out for the sisters of tomorrow. What's going on, exclamatic? They don't look out for the sisters of tomorrow. Why are you openly telling dudes, like this is how dumb they are? Why are you openly telling dudes that you've played other men on a date? Yeah, I just played. Yeah, he mad at me because I played him and made him buy me some shoes and stuff while you're on a date with another man. Why are you're openly talking about hypergamy, nigga? These girls on here have hashtag hypergamy in their damn titles and stuff like that. Hypergamy.
That's why
That's
why you leave them in the ghetto.
Yeah,
let them die.
And then and then you're because see, if you want to know, and this is how masterful God is, and you know I don't talk about religion, but this is masterful. In every big book, they said the woman should be with the children. What's going on, Jermaine? Women should be with the children because they are just alike. Okay, because if that woman was to teach her son how to deal with a woman like herself, because you know how they because see men we sit up there and take shit. We don't really have no rebuttal for the shit that we sit up there and take. You've heard a talking point. Look at your daughter. Would you want her to date someone like you? Oh, I thought so. They didn't even let you answer. They just assume. Oh, I thought so. Then straighten up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Would you want your son to date a woman like you? It get quiet when you ask that. They've never been asked those questions. And I learned this because the loops that women put men through when men are dumbfounded. If you were to flip it, if you knew how to flip it, they'll be more dumbfounded than you are. They wouldn't have an answer to the situation. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have an answer to the situation because they never been asked a question like that. If you out there getting the bag and all this other stuff, and then you're a young lady and you have the nerve to be raising a young boy, what do you say about you're commending a whole bunch of women that's doing it? So what do you say about the young lady that's gonna seduce and reduce him? What do you say? What do you say to her? You know, what can you say to her? So, Jessica, if you would like to, if you would like to join the panel, you definitely could. Maybe we fucked up. If you want to bring some clarity to what I'm talking about, maybe we could. Maybe you could join the panel. But this is what I'm saying. Like you said, Ice, to a degree, they did raise black women did raise sexuality in the black community. It was a gift from slavery.
It's also what's going. It's also
Mm-hmm.
I may cut you off, good brother. It's also what they are, because in a sense,
yes, they have no reason to call nobody gay. Why are they calling Kevin gay?
They
checked themselves?
They like men like that. At the end of the day, they like males. I'm sorry, they like males like that. They like what they really want. You know, in today's society, when they break down a real man, they basically want another them, but with an actual, you know what I'm saying, an actual
with a penis.
Yeah, with an actual penis instead of a dildo. They
But
want the
they're
same
gonna,
shit.
but I told y'all, and y'all only heard that here. They're gonna either start dating straight up gay dudes. That's gonna be the new wave. They're gonna date straight up gay dudes, and some gay dudes will be open to it, right? Because it's gonna be another wave where gay dudes are gonna be bisexual, right? And then what they're doing is they're dating dudes that look like dykes. I told y'all, and I've been telling y'all this. This is what they're gonna start doing, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna start going. It's going on here, so I know. But it as of 2021, right? Y'all gonna start seeing it more in y'all day-to-day lives. What they're gonna do is they're gonna date a man that carries himself like a female stud, and they don't have to worry about the whole strap-on thing. So basically, you know what I'm saying? She gonna date a feminine kind of studdish guy. And they've been out for a long time. It's just that we couldn't classify it. Like if y'all look at and I don't think he's gay, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't care about shit like that, right? But what I'm saying is I just see if y'all notice or observe this. There's a picture of Neo. Let me see if I can find it. That looks really zesty. And that's the embodiment of the type of guys that they're gonna date.
You said zesty.
Yeah,
right?
that's that word. That's a Philly word.
Zesty.
Yeah, they look real zesty.
Zesty.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Neo. Let me see
Yeah,
if I can find it.
just having the best of both worlds. DJ
I need
Kuda.
somebody
That's
to
all it
do
is.
I need somebody to do some graphic design for me. Somebody put Kevin Samuels should take this idea and run with it. He needs to go live with that suit Neo had on. You know how he had on that suit with the you know when he became the one and he had on that suit that's not like a dress, but it's kind of like a what the monks be wearing.
Why not a dress for him though?
It's not a dress.
I'm saying, but why not? Why not?
It's the same what It's the same what Pinhead had in Hellraiser. It's not a dress. It's like
Yeah,
made
it's
out
like
of leather,
it's
right?
like
It's that leather when he flew, when he was
or
fighting
something
all
like
those
that.
other,
Yeah, like a tunic side of, yeah.
all those clones and stuff.
Yeah, they need to
that
put the glasses on him because Kevin Samuels would look like Neo, bro.
Hey,
That's funny as
Kuda,
hell.
But
Yeah,
that's
you already know what
you
I'm
going on
gonna
faster?
say, right?
What's going on, Sheila?
You
You gonna say
already
something?
know, right?
You gonna say something about
I
the
don't have to
sodomite?
say it.
You gonna say something about the?
I don't have to say it, but you
I
already
was gonna say
know.
to Jessica's point where she said what
The crazy Congolese
black women
nigga don't know
responsible
how to
for raising
rise.
sexuality. I was like, yeah, they're not only responsible for that. The single black mother is also responsible for raising the violence because the black woman, the single black is she's a violent woman.
Yeah.
Why do you think she likes scary movies and all this types of like other shit? Like, you know what I'm saying?
This isn't my bad, y'all. This isn't the picture, but this picture is funny as hell. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No.
This isn't the picture, but
No,
Ooh,
it's crazy when you really like examine this creature, right? And just what they actually create, and then you know then they get into was it plausible deniability? You know, it's not my fault. Oh, you know, black man, you're not doing this. But it's just like the type of shit that they do, just how they behave, and then they expect to be rescued. Like, wait a minute, you're gonna basically behave like an animaniac with tits, and then I'm supposed to basically help you in the process? It's like trying to basically get a hungry werewolf out of a bear trap, you know, essentially.
Oh.
Then you talk about this alpha female, right? How the fuck are you an alpha when you were created to assist me?
Man, they leave that part out, man. They leave that part out. Hold up. Look at this picture of Neo, bro. Why is he on the floor like that, like a fish? But this is the type of guy that, like, not Neo. Here it is. This is the picture. This is the type of guy they're gonna go after. I don't know if I can make this any bigger. You see this?
Yeah, the first time he came out.
This is the type of guy. This is the type of guy they're gonna go after. I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh, Jessica was here. I don't know where she went, but okay. I'll put the link back out. This is the type of guy that they're gonna go after because you gotta understand that that they have to look like a semi girl. Like, have you seen?
Like Bruno Mars.
I got nothing against like you know doms. They call them doms here, right? I got nothing against them, but some of them girls be weirded out. Some of them girls like, damn, this bitch look weird. Like, you know, you had some regular looking girls. Okay, she cool. She butch. She gay, okay, cool. But some of these girls, it's like, yo, somebody sleeping with that.
Mental illness,
Somebody
bro.
sleeping with that.
Mental illness.
And it's like, wow, huh?
I say that's mental illness.
Can I say something cool
What's
for a
going on,
minute?
Sheila?
And I'm just gonna drop off.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
take
want
your
to
time.
say, hey, Fast, how you doing? I just want to say that us Generation X are trying to train, the younger
youngest.
girls to have our males leaders because that's the problem. They do not want the males to lead them. So also I want my daughter, my youngest daughter, her fiance gonna start a log, and I want you to mentor her.
Okay,
And,
yeah. I mean, if she needs any help with something, I'll give her the best advice that I know.
And she's not like me. She the real like dainty type of whatever, because she was like real like shelter. So a lot of
that's
stuff she
good.
don't know or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was telling her fiance and her about you, but I am out there on the groundwork.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you
Yes.
definitely do it, because we definitely had talks, and you definitely, you show that you put in work and you talk to the youth about certain things, and governors and stuff like that. And I think that's what,
Kuda.
I think that's what
Kuda. It's the
that's what more women
mothers.
should do.
It's the mothers doing this to the girls. I
Yeah.
mean, you have young mothers having young kids, and it start at home. The mothers is teaching them how to twerk, teaching them how to try to get men out their money.
Yeah.
Teaching them they don't need no man. You could be the next come up if you have a baby by her. She could have a career on social service and stuff like that. So I'm really, I know, like my family says, Shirley, you can't save the whole world, but I am trying. And I started with mine first,
Actually, believe it or
understand.
not, Sheila, you actually did save the world just by doing that. A lot of people say, like, as far as saving the black community, this is how you save the black community. You take care of what's yours.
One family at a time.
Exactly. You take care of your children. You take care of the woman in your house. You take care of what's inside your household. This is how you save the black community, because this is what you basically keep. You just minimize to a small percentage as far as the
Yeah, but hey, some is better than none. Yeah, they say how you move a mountain, one stone at a time.
Exactly.
But DJ Kuda, she's even doing better than that. She's doing it. Sheila, nice to meet you. First
Thank
time.
you.
She's even doing better than that. She's doing it before she leaves this earth. That's another thing we don't even think about. I'm a Gen Xer as well. So you know what I mean? That's your purpose. Amen. Salute to you for that.
Well, see, my thing was, and I don't think it's Gen X's fault. You know what I'm saying? Because like I know, like with the music, like even with like Janet, the "What Have You Done for Me Lately," a whole bunch of other stuff that came out where women really start saying they were independent. I knew that a lot of the early beginnings of that was like in the 70s, right? And or shit, maybe the 50s and 60s. I mean, we can dial it back. I didn't know that traditionalism, because like one thing about Generation X, what I kind of noticed, it is, but then again, it wasn't in its own way, and I don't want to seem like I'm insulting y'all by saying.
No, go ahead, speak truth.
Generation X was kind of like a pump fake for what's going on now. Like it was kind of like a beta test for what's going on now. If that makes sense. Like it was kind of like it was experimental. It was like you guys had technology and stuff, but you guys were still going outside. You guys had cell phones and stuff, but you guys were still interacting. You guys had a whole they were latchkey kids. Yeah, you guys didn't have to go to school if y'all didn't want to. Hence now these kids don't have to be on Zoom if they don't want to. You could be on the internet all day. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. The generation that was in the middle was the millennials, because like when I was coming up, we still had aspects from y'all generation around. You know what I'm saying? X, right? We still had aspects from y'all generation around, but I didn't know was on the way out the door, the whole independent talk and everything. And then once I got into my teens, and then or like late, like probably 12 or whatever, and everything flipped, right? And technology hit. Now it's like, oh, this is mandatory. Like now I start seeing everything. Damn, I didn't know traditionalism was going out the window. Damn, I didn't know dudes were getting played. damn, now looking back at old TV shows like Ricky Lake or Oprah,
It was setting the stage
right now. Yeah, it was setting the stage for what's going on right now. So in a sense, one half of I can tell what y'all went through because one half of my childhood and stuff that I've been soaking in and absorbing before everything flipped, because millennials are caught up into this shit too. I gotta literally sit back and then tell them what life was, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that's what that was, right?" Millennials got pump fake too with what's going on right now.
But DJ Kuda, guess what? Check this out, and respect for you for that. For us,
I mean,
Gen Xers, check this out.
Your ladies
Right.
could see your handwriting. Half these
Right.
women are smashing dudes and don't even know if this man can read out loud.
Right. But I gotta say this: I used to work the club scene, right, as a host, like doorman, and that's one thing. And Sheila, you probably can relate to this too. I used to work the club scene heavy. All I would hear was Beyonce's song. I can recall back in early 2000s. You know, you could throw the date in there. That particular song, "Independent Woman," it was one after
Single
another
lady.
after another, coming straight from the single ladies. And
Yeah.
right there, I didn't catch it. Like we're talking about technology and how fast things have gone. I would have never thought from back then with Beyonce's music up until now, this is where we're at. You know what I mean? With the mindset, what we're going up against, like good and evil.
But it was
you know what
around
we're
then
fighting.
too, with like Janet, the "What Have You
Right.
Done For Me Lately?"
Yes.
And you know, they were singing about it then, but like
Right.
you know.
But I would have never thought though. You know what I mean? You know, you're not thinking of that. You hear it, but you're just thinking, oh, that's music. You know, it's just music. You know, and they the award shows, the Grammys, you know, whatever it is, the BET Awards, all that. And we just hearing it, we just taking it in, and the people making their money,
let's not
popping
forget about
bottles.
Monique, the BBWs, when they done came out.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
A
But we
lot of
know.
those women though, but see, you got girls right now talking about a bitch ass nigga can't do a thing for me, right? Let him eat my pussy and all this other shit. I'm like, damn, right? And all in one verse, right? And how she played him out of a Birkin bag and stuff. Really, what can a young gentleman do nowadays? You don't want no young boy that got his money together and go drive some Uber, right? Go drive Uber, which this motherfucker use Uber every goddamn day. Cause she ain't no better, she ain't in no bigger pond than he is. Talking about what a bitch ass nigga can't do for her, right? And it drives a lot of these young kids to start selling drugs. Now, when was the most lucrative time to sell drugs? It was back in the 80s.
80s, yes.
The crack era and all that other stuff where people were walking around with all of that stuff. You know, those women even drive these dudes to be out here selling drugs, getting shot at. If you ain't a street nigga, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have
guys up to get killed.
Guys up to get killed. Yeah, you gotta have bodies to be with me and all this other shit. and then get mad that there's a small group of men here on the internet talking about some shit we should be talking about. But then sitting up there going back to their Facebooks, which Facebook and all that other shit, all those other social medias are slow. We're light years ahead of people. I keep telling y'all, and I just got to keep reiterating myself with the conversations that we're having. Even this conversation right now is putting us ahead of people. And what I'm saying is that you got these people that'll go back on their social media talking about why don't somebody stop this? Why aren't we opening to conversations about this? Who's going to be the one to save this sector is going to be the one to save the community.
That's
Hey,
right,
DJ
Kuda.
Kuda.
Do you think it's gonna last?
Huh?
As an older woman, I thank God y'all do have a voice, because for years, I'm gonna be honest, that y'all always had to keep your mouth quiet when it come to us. Let us do their woman, let them do what they want to do. We was always spoiled. And nothing we could do wrong in y'all sight, and y'all had to put up with our mess. And now y'all have a voice. Okay, come on. We got away with stuff for decades.
Right.
And y'all did nothing but took care of the family, gave us y'all check, we made sure the house was clean, make sure y'all food was done, make sure everything was in place. Y'all work and y'all provide, y'all protect. And now y'all have a voice. We can't say nothing but respect that. So I just want to say, guys, y'all keep on doing what y'all want to do. Keep on educating yourself, raise your standards. Don't go with nobody who don't go with your program, because the end of the day is about living life.
Respect.
And y'all guys is young.
I agree.
And I'll be in the chat.
All right. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you for
You're
coming up.
welcome.
Thank you, love. That's Sheila right there, man. Most deaf.
Hey, DJ
Manco,
Cuda, I got
what's
it.
going on, Dusty?
DJ
Manco
Cuda.
said, I'm gonna be real with them. Beyonce came out with them songs about being independent. And hey, remember, y'all, after she done told y'all to be independent and single and fuck them niggas, ladies, leave your man at home. The club is full of ballers and
That
they
was
pockets
the
full, bro.
jam.
Y'all remember that? Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
we ain't
the
stupid.
jam.
Yeah. And all you
Was.
fellas leave your girl with a friend.
Had a hell of a hook.
Because
Yep.
it's 11:30 and the club is
Dun, dun, dun,
jumping.
dun.
All right.
There you go.
So all right. And out of all them ballads and stuff she put out, she
Right.
went home and lay right on her man's chest. And your
Mhm.
stupid ass went home to a house full of kids.
Man, and the thing about like the women in my family, they always tell, man, don't be listening to them lonely bitches.
Yeah.
At least an older woman to tell you that. You know, these young
Yeah,
ones, they might not do that. But
listening to them renegade women, that's what gets you messed up.
bitch, where your man at? Like,
Just being jazzy, she said, I need a soldier and bills. So you're not telling people to sell drugs. You know what I'm saying? What else? You know, can you, bro? They done did the. You know what? I will give it to TLC though, and shout out to TLC. What's going on, new? Hell yeah. And Paul, yeah, TLC creep. But Destiny's Child, I will give it to them though, because they did the most biggest word flip of the century. Can you pay my automobiles? Think about that. Let us soak in for a second.
Look, but
pay my automobiles. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my automobiles?
But I don't think they realize that shit is just as repulsive to us as like it's all on the bitches to them.
Huh? What you mean?
Like that whole "can you pay my bills" and all that independent shit, like that.
Like
shit
you don't have your own bills to pay for.
Well, it's like that shit. That shit is as repulsive to us as all on the bitch is repulsive to them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pandemic. You don't think his money gets tight neither? But see, the thing is, she don't want to be your wife. She don't want to stick around under you when your money gets tight. She wants the option to leave.
Man, I was in the 7th grade when those Scrubs came out, and all these little bitches at school. I don't want
the whole
no
time they were fighting bankruptcy.
I don't want no, like, bitch, you 11 years old. What you know about
they
Scrubs?
were the Scrubs in the end, and
everybody was singing that shit, man. Little girls were singing that shit.
you
know what was my shit though? The Sporty Thieves version, no pigeon.
I thought that shit was corny, man.
No,
to be honest.
Oh man, when the last time you heard it? You gotta listen to them lyrics.
It was a long time. It's probably been 20
you gotta
years.
listen to No Pigeon, bro. Them lyrics was hitting. He's like,
I know when it was out, I was like, man, like I didn't like it because to me it wasn't as good, and I was angry that it wasn't as good.
He said, "This band."
So you was angry because it wasn't that good, really?
He said, "This
Well,
band."
it wasn't
the lyrics.
Well, I was angry because the no.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me tell y'all some bars. He said, "This my man Benz, yeah. Like this ain't my Benz, and that ain't your hair." I was like, "Oh shit." Hold
on. Think about it. Is
hold on.
All right. So what's worse, right? To be on the dusty side of the game, or to not have no hair? What's worse?
Hey man. Hey man. I don't know, man.
You don't know either. I'm trying to figure it out, so I can let the rest of the dusty niggas know.
Bro, you and what you call it, and Archer need to come up with a podcast that y'all do once a week. Cause that time where I was like, this is the first time I heard a dude named Dusty and a dude that ain't shit chopping it up. The game, like the irony of it.
I like to be honest, like I think Archer's a good dude, but we don't agree on most things. We really don't.
No.
He's a good dude.
But that'll make a good podcast still,
I got a lot of podcasts to do. I still got the Macosphere, and was it Laura trying to get me and Third to do the light skin podcast?
Mm-hmm.
But look at that, y'all got nothing but material though. That's what DJ Cuda is coming at y'all. Y'all got nothing but material, nothing but content. It ain't nothing holding y'all back, so y'all should do it.
I think, man,
I like just being jazzy. She looks like one of my girlfriends.
Let me zoom in. You got her comment up here. Let me zoom in.
She's gorgeous.
Oh, she on
let me
the
see.
2-pick side of the game.
No, that's my type right there. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, you like the petite things?
Yeah.
Okay.
They get thick.
I like them like 3 hamburgers below obese. Like just
Yeah, see, I can't do that because I'm fat too. But I've been fasting lately, so I don't know about that. But no. Shout outs to Manco. He said DJ Kuda. Then you had niggas repeating shit. Remember that song by Webby, Independent? Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
But
yeah.
you know what? I liked that shit because because around that time I was fucking with them type of women, and that's like, you know what?
Dudes were just happy women were messing with them. Like, damn, girl, you independent. You got it all. And then she trying to get with you. That's where that Neo song came from. She got her own and all that other shit. Like, she got her own. It's like,
come
I
on,
don't
man.
care.
I never liked Neo, bro. I like that. I bought his first tape, and he had one song on that hoe. I want to say it was like Mirrors. That was the only song I liked on that tape. Everything else. To me was like,
Mirror was my shit. I got hip to Mirror a little bit later, but yeah, Mirror was my
I
shit.
was like, this nigga. I was
You be
just
writing masterpieces.
Well, yeah, but for bitches.
That's what you need to write them for.
Like, come on,
Who the
man.
ones that's gonna line your pockets up?
You need to
Shit.
get to the money.
But
This
who
is
else can write
capitalism,
that?
brother.
But
This is
right from-
capitalism, brother. You need to get to the money. If you can be able
Shout
to
out-
sell it to these broads, delusional and all.
Shout out to
Delusional and
Counselor,
all.
man. He said, salute Kuda, coming to you live from ATL where the dysfunction is cooked and packaged. Hell yeah, man. It's here in the DMV also, man. He said Gucci signed this chick named Enchanting. Once she gets mainstream, fellas, it's over. Is that one of the so icy girls? You got one that's like tatted up, and then you got one that's not really tatted up. Oh yeah, just being jazzy. I remember Minute Man.
You know what? And see,
and Missy was gay. Look, this is ridiculous, man.
Missy don't even exactly,
bro. This is another, bro. Missy done turned out some of the like y'all don't even know Sierra, Jasmine Sullivan.
Missy was turning them out. Nicole Ray,
Missy Elliott. Missy Elliott has testicles.
Come on, Fasting. See, you be
and then he
You
said,
know, right? He be coming out of nowhere.
You see, hold on, Fasting.
he be like,
Fasting. I'm talking
Elliott
to you.
has a scrotum.
You are the reason why this nigga shadow banned saying shit like that.
Oh man, he be like, she has a scrotum.
Like, come on, bro.
But no, man. But yeah, they like Young Ma and all them other girls, and you know, and
Man,
stuff. But then have the nerve to call black men gay. You know, they don't care if you call them that though, because a lot of them they know.
Well, I mean, because being gay is not like unacceptable for them. It's not. It can be that, and it's be socially accepted. Because, and the reason why it's socially accepted because no one's really violated when they are engaging in such activities. You know, that's why it's not like looked at. It's not looked at the same way as when a man does it. And
well, see, it kind of started with certain men. Like the quote unquote high value man that they would sleep with was like the king, right? And they would go to the king's quarters, and the king will have a bunch of women, you know, with him. You know what I'm saying? And they all sleep together in the same bed and do a whole bunch of stuff. And then, you know, when the deed was over and stuff, some of those girls looked at the other girls and like, hey man, I like you. And she's like, hey, I like you too. let's hook up and do some stuff outside of where you know what we did with the king. You know what I'm saying?
And they were competing, and not only that, there was a status, meaning a rank. So let's say if the king had 100 harem, right? Well, not all those women are the same. There's a ranking, and it depends on each culture.
And that goes back to what I said, the alpha woman and stuff. You know, you had the alpha girl who was quote unquote in charge of the other women and stuff. Yeah.
First of all, I don't believe that women can be alphas. Okay,
I know, but
y'all they need to stop
other
that.
women. But that's the thing, amongst other women.
That's not alpha, because alpha is people who can not control but can lead men.
Socially though, because this is the thing. Like, look at the concept of the manosphere, right? You have a lot of guys going to dating coaches to get game. When in reality, a lot of those guys that are going to those dating coaches to get the game, they get hotter women than the dating coach.
To see,
do you notice that? I know guys that consult with the dating coaches, and I'm like, bro, you get hotter women than he does. What the fuck?
Plus, you don't want to be alpha. You're gonna be sacrificed.
But see, that's the thing though. What those women will put that guy through if he's not ready for that, even though he does in his environment or whatever environment.
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 The environment.
Hotter women. You know what I'm saying? He will have. The problems are still the same. You understand what I'm saying? So,
but the thing about it's like this. The thing about women, man, like they need to understand that. The worst thing you can do is take what they say at face value. That's the worst thing you can do. Well, if they say no,
they know that because they're women too. They know
if they say no, take that at face value. But outside of the word no, you can't take anything else at face value.
You can't even take no from face value because
and I agree with that. But at the same time, there has to be.
Oh, snap. Oh, okay. I checked it out, Cortez.
There has to be like I understand like no and no mean yes, but like it takes nuance to understand that. So just for people to be safe.
Oh yeah. I can't even say that here because somebody's gonna take it.
It takes nuance to be able to understand that and experience like
yeah.
But please just
some girls say no and then you stop and then why you stop? They'll be really mad because you stop. Like a girl will be like, well, you know what? You can leave. Okay, get up and leave. Right?
Like think
about
it like this. Like if a woman can be alpha, then what do you need me for?
Right.
Just think about it. Like, let's say we was in the wild, right?
Oh, another dating coach that was fucking up? Tanya TKO.
Ain't she ugly? Why would anybody listen to an ugly dating coach?
And then she was supposed to lose weight a long time ago and all this other shit.
Well, I don't man. I don't see why why women listen to these bitches, man. Like the bitch you listen to is the bitch that
there's a femininity gap. There's a femininity fallacy. The same way why people wouldn't understand why men come here. There's a masculinity gap. It's a fallacy. It's a fallout.
I mean, but look, man. When I just remember being a teenager and being hella goofy, right? And then I remember being around my cousins, and I used to just see like the things that they would say and do, and it was just like they was just a man. Like I felt like watching how these niggas move made me feel like a sucker. They were so good with it, you know what I'm saying? And you can't like just learning from them, man. Like they were so-called masters of the universe, as BGS would say, and. The way that they move, man, like the way these like this is the thing,
I'm gonna
man.
tell y'all, man, as men, we haven't seen real women in a long time. There's a sprinkle here and there, but they're individuals, man.
Well, for me, the real women that I dealt with, well, of course I got Miss Dusty now, but like they were older, bro. And then like even with them, that can be a weird thing to deal with because like a lot of times you have to kind of be a domineering personality for an older woman to respect you. And not like just bitch you do what I say, nothing like that, but like you know what I'm saying, you have to prove that even though she has more experience than you, that you're better.
Yeah, you still got to prove some type of leadership. Yeah, and the thing is that when you got like those alpha women, a lot of the women that follow her, they're under the impression that she's gonna lead them somewhere, and can't lead them anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Look, man, if these bitches ain't actively with their man, posting their man on vacations with their man, doing this with their man, doing that with their man, don't believe these bitches, man. Because
would you ever date a woman that has a femininity coaching channel?
Fuck no.
Y'all wouldn't date a woman that has a femininity coaching channel?
Nah, man, because it's like those who can't teach. I couldn't do it, bro. Because like a lot of times it's like they'll get on here and they'll say that shit that sound good and it sounds really good, but when it all boils,
women like stuff that sound good. Women love to be lied to.
I mean, it sounds good, but at the end of the day, like most of these bitches is lazy, and this is why the femininity coaches don't really work, because you can't they're just too lazy to do it. Like for example, like the shit, like if you really wanted your dude to lock in, and if you wanted your dude to lock in on you, a lot of times women don't want to do what it really takes to lock that dude in, because you got to do all type of stuff in the morning,
Yeah,
at
that's why
night,
it's easy to
cooking
move
and
on to the
cleaning.
next guy.
It's like
Yeah.
yeah, exactly, because they probably feel like they can get a better deal. And I just say, like, brother, it's all about, like my man Jeep Go Peace say, man, it's about you, brother.
Yeah.
But a lot of dudes don't even focus on themselves long enough in order to
Yeah,
be able
because we
to
hammer,
actually
y'all know.
maximize.
Y'all know we hammer down at the dudes. The dudes need to fix themselves. Also, we're not just sitting up here talking about women, but
Yeah,
some.
because a lot of the times these dudes be falling for the trap. I'm like, man, you need to be in training camp still.
The banana in the tailpipe.
You need to be in training camp still. You need to still be able to work on your development skills, how to be very network type of person.
And you could tell the dudes is goofy, man, because they'll come up on here, you know what I'm saying? They'll let the little females on the panel gas them up, you know what I'm saying? Talking about how, this is what real men do. And it's like, these motherfuckers don't ever say, well, bitch, why do you get to say what a real man is?
Well, that's where
Like-
it is. There, any guys, the majority of guys' idea of a high value comes from women, especially in this space.
Like
And-
Kuda, I had
I don't think women should be able to say what a good man is.
Yeah, but they get all the say. They get all of it. And they've been saying it for a long time, and they've actually tried to raise guys into that. That's why if you look at a woman right now, all of the stuff that she's trying to impress you with are things that she's impressed with within a man. When she says that I went to school, that's impressive with a man. I graduated, that's impressive with a man. I got a high earning job, that's impressive with a man. That's what she likes in a man. Basically, women, I told y'all, women try to do this thing where they try to complete themselves. Men are quote unquote theoretically complete creatures. Women are theoretically incomplete. So that's why when they go looking for certain things, they try to make that same dynamic happen with themselves.
Look, man, the reason why these bitches are not happy is because they don't have a purpose. I know what their purpose is, but they don't want to accept what their purpose is. And this is
they
why they're
haven't
not
accepted
happy.
themselves. Do you know that if you understand female nature, you did something that they haven't done themselves?
Like what?
Knowing themselves. They haven't embarked on the path of knowing themselves. Some of them rather not understand female nature.
They'd rather not. I mean,
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Kuda, I had to
something
be
that's
able to clear my whole entire panel due to the fact that a chick tried to be able to try to domineer my business panel. I had to literally kick everybody out and literally reset and just not let her on the panel anymore. If she want to be able to talk to me, she's gonna pay my booking consultation fee of $275, which I got in my Cash App already.
Paper check.
I'm up here trying to learn how to buy index funds and ETFs and stuff. So
I can be able to help you on my channel as well. I do crypto, stocks, forex, and also have people that does trade lines, credit lines.
You use Vanguard?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's how you can be able to leverage your trading account, so you can be able to still have gains in the market while still having ability to use it to be able to get real estate and shit like that. Do fixed dollar cost averaging. That's pretty much putting $150 to $100 into a specific position. If my advice would be, this is not financial advice, but use RTX. That's pretty much the defense contract company that's going to be with Biden. Get your ass in some oil and gas stocks. They're cheap. But I had to clear my whole entire panel. She wanted to talk about her dating life, and I'm trying to get to the real estate properties,
but that's some shit they don't want to talk
Dominican
about.
Republic assets, and she wanted to pretty much dominate it. I had to reset my entire panel, clear it, and charge her up, and got my money.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm getting it by a month.
We'll get into that. All right. Yeah, that's what they want to talk about. They don't talk about nothing real, man.
Hey, hey,
Like,
Kuda,
I don't
I
want to
wanted
talk about
to.
dating. It's about getting to the money.
Hey, Kuda, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I wanted to add in. You're probably gonna get this right. Those quote unquote these ladies who are getting into quote unquote white magic. There's no such thing, but we're gonna play with it. White magic.
No, I mean
and doing,
there's a such thing as white magic. The intention is what makes the magic white.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Instead of dark. Yeah. Yeah. Jump in.
Man,
let me give it the scenario. So basically, they will get into that, but they don't know how to cook, and people don't realize cooking is a ritual, right? The kitchen,
It is.
it's
Yeah.
the temple, right? And people don't understand that. Do you know that cooking is a ritual, right? And when you're cutting the meat and cooking the veggies, it's a ritual.
Yeah.
So how can you quote unquote want to be a witch and you can't even cook a chicken? You can't even cook a simple fish.
You don't even know simple chemistry. Cooking is chemistry. You know, you're mixing a whole bunch of different things together. And also you're you know what I'm saying? You're like you said, it's a ritual. It's something that you don't just practice at home in your house. They practice it in culinary schools and all kinds of different things.
Hey, I remember a song from the 1950s. Make an ugly girl to marry you. There's on the ending of that song, the guy he say, hey, I saw your wife the other day, man. Man, she's ugly. And the guy said, yeah, but she can cook, man. Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Look,
it's
man.
not the ugly. It's is her femininity that won the husband. You know.
I mean, look, man. I think that a lot of people don't look at what's important, and that's why most dudes suffer around here. That's my personal opinion. A lot of people turn away what they really need. Like some of these dudes, they probably should get with a fat chick, and some of these dudes probably should get with a single mom, and some of these dudes probably should.
You got the fat chick was the original starter chick. The fat chick was the original starter chick, bro.
I mean, look, man, I think dudes just need to just think about you first, because a lot of when I was young, man, I was all about just chasing pussy, and I wasted a lot of time doing it, but doing that did give me kind of I wouldn't say experience, but it gave me just the knowledge base that I needed to kind of even deal with them today. Because
but see, you said the key word when you're young. These dudes are trying to do that now when they're old. Like the concept that you're trying to explain to a lot of them, it sounds childish.
Yeah.
I
mean, to me, a lot of these motherfuckers is childish. To be honest with you, like
for example, my bad to cut you off. Check this out.
What's
you
up?
see that car Chaos is driving?
I do. Like a Cutlass or
just a car in general, right?
Yeah.
Would you go out of your way to sleep with a woman in a car nowadays?
No.
Right.
No.
That's some young boy shit.
Like to be
been
honest,
there, done that, right?
Be honest, bro. Like
I'm
once
not
you
trying to break my seats, my car insurance, all kinds of shit.
Man, once you get up to a certain age, you shouldn't be fucking in cars no more. You shouldn't be fucking in public anymore.
Right.
You should once you get a certain age, man, you either got to get you a room or like at some point, man, like you got to realize, you know what, I'm only gonna fuck in a bed. Like
exactly. But this is what I'm saying. That's that young boy shit. You've been there, done that. You outgrew that. You mess around and sleep in a car nowadays, bro. Your knees gonna be hurting the next day. You gonna be sore. You gonna feel
I'm
like
a short nigga. I can't do it no more,
bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Sliding seats all the way back. No,
they got 5'8". Like imagine if I was tall, nigga. These niggas be 6'3" still fucking in cars.
Right. So I'm like, it's not even worth it. And then somebody might kick a window out or some shit. How you gonna get your shoes and all that shit off? What I'm saying is that's some young boy shit. That's some shit that you did when you were young. Then you grow the hell up and you're like, man, I was wild. If you were to sleep in a car right now, you're like, man, I was wild. And what is my problem? What is my problem?
I don't know, man.
It was a fantasy, but guess what? Dopamine overload right now. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, look, I understand if you ain't got nowhere else to go or you far or whatever and shit like that. What I'm saying is that like certain things are relegated to certain times of your life, man. Certain experiences with women, who would have known that if you didn't do certain things at 16 or 17, trying to be a good boy or whatever you were trying to be. I don't know what the hell you were trying to. You could have been trying to be an astronaut at that point. I don't know, right? But what I'm saying is that, you know, who would have known that if you missed the train on certain things like that, you know what I'm saying? That it'll come back to bite you. Something as stupid as that.
You know,
But
man.
DJ Cuda, there's levels to all of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
In
but
some
who would
cases, for
know?
these ones that's trying to do that, there is no going back. There's levels to all of this, like you mentioned. With who does that? Maybe in some cases, but you got grown men, like grown, probably pretty much even older than the ones on this panel. You know, doing that, sleeping in the car. You know what I mean? Like really. So,
Yeah, but
like
here's the
TK
thing,
was
I
though.
saying,
mean,
who
look,
who
man.
who
When you're
taught you?
young,
You know what I mean? Who
when you're
taught
young,
you?
it's better to
Really?
say, I'm glad I
Yeah.
got played out of my lollipop,
Right.
you know, on Halloween, than getting played out of a whole marriage.
Man, this the thing. I think a lot. I think
Yeah.
everybody needs to experience that puppy love heartbreak, and most of these dudes haven't. And this is what I learned fucking around with the Macosphere with Sir Ism. A lot of the dudes that really have experience with women, all of them have been so-called bitch broke at one point, and this is why we share our bitch broke stories so that the young brothers, when they listen to them, they're like, damn, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of people, they get up on here capping like they got all
Yeah,
the
calling
bitches.
people simps and
motherfuckers
But
be calling me.
it's simply just experience, y'all. To be honest with you, it's just experience. I get Sirism. He's a cool cat. I've heard him before, and I'm not gonna say there's nothing that we haven't heard before, but it's just simply experience. And you got some cats, DJ Kuda. You know what's up.
underrated.
Some don't even have experience in that department like that,
Yeah.
and they come in, they just come out the gate with what you just said. The gentleman that just spoke with all of this and all that. You simply have no experience. You know, and it's okay, but don't come on here acting like you know when you really don't. You
Right.
know,
And this is
it's
why
crazy.
the brother makes people not cam up, but you can't come over there capping without showing nothing. You talking about you got females, you gotta show some of them screenshots. Show me some water sprinkle text with some I want that eggplant text. Like show something, show a pinky toe or a manicure, show something. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the thing. Like a lot of people, they follow these dudes because they sound good, but it's like you don't know what this nigga's life is like off camera. Like they might just make it look good, you know.
And it gotta be like that sometimes, you know, because sometimes when you know it's not how you
Yeah.
start, it's how you finish, man. People aren't in the best positions and stuff, you know, especially people that are teaching, you know, especially if they can give you some information and you can hear the information, you like, okay, I know for sure that's true. You know what I'm saying?
There are people on here who'll come up and just offer their mouthpiece. We don't really need to see no receipts, you know. Just you could just listen to and be like, okay.
Well, I mean that comes with it. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's why I don't really take shit seriously. I shouldn't be on the internet anyway, worried about if somebody's living their life like that. You know.
I mean, and I feel you. You know what I'm saying. But at the same time, it's like if I listen, I subscribe to a lot of people.
I'm shooting myself in the foot right there and then. I do that.
I subscribe to a lot of channels, dude, and and this is why I went away for a couple months, bro, because I got tired of listening to this shit.
Yeah, you get back to real life.
It's like, bro, I just get tired of listening to this shit, and the only reason I even came back, Kuda, was because my girl started listening to this content, and
I remember you were telling me, yeah,
exactly, bro, and that was what inspired me to kind of start, you know what I'm saying, smacking these niggas up around here because.
Well, the irony is real life is online. People, I remember somebody, a homeless person mentioned, he said,
you are right about that fasting.
yeah. Like I've seen DJ Kuda. I remember, like I said, people hate me when I pull out the Bible, right? I remember years ago, I would go to not only that, just lounge or restaurants. You know, because cell phones didn't show up. And after I remember the first time I got my cell phone was in college, because you know back in the day, cell phone was luxury. You had the flip phone and all that stuff, right? I recall the last time I went to a stupid lounge, everybody in there, whether they were couples, family, everybody, guess what?
Snap.
Blue screens on the ceiling. You know how everybody's looking down, right? And
Hold on,
the
y'all.
light.
My bad. I didn't even notice. Let me read this cash app. I didn't even notice. Shout outs to War Master. Thank you, bro.
War Master, thank you, bro.
Yeah, I don't. They
He's
don't
out
be
there
sending.
trucking.
Yeah, they don't be sending me any notifications anymore. So I gotta manually check. Thank you, War Master. I appreciate it. My bad. Jump in faster. My bad, bro.
Yeah, I was basically saying that I went to a restaurant. It was people from all races, families, and all that. Guess what? Everybody was looking at the screen, and I was sitting there looking. Right, I was looking around, and I'm like, this is it. Communication is over. Relationship, right? Relations, right? Communication. We are human. What they call human? I'm not human, but mankind. We compared to animals, we need to communicate, and usually our communication is non-verbal and verbal. What the technology and social media, all this has done is people are no longer doing the physical interaction. Everything is virtual.
Yeah.
So you love someone not because they're dead. Like even South Park made an episode where they made a joke where two people were online dating, meaning they knew online, right? They meet face to face. They didn't know how to react. They're like, okay, I'll message you later, and then they went back home and they were having a conversation, and
Yeah.
and then you're like, wait a minute, everything is upside down.
This happens in real life. You be having two people at the dinner table. They're not talking to each other. They're texting each other.
Yes.
I read 15 years ago, there was this meme, and it was like, what if everybody in the world turned into zombies? And it wasn't the zombies that people thought about. They just showed everybody walking around, looking down in their phones and stuff.
Sharing memes is the new mouthpiece. That see, Kuda, and look, me sometimes I just keep quiet. People don't understand the spiritual thing that's happening, right?
Go on public transportation or everything. Everybody's looking deep into their phone. Everybody has a phone. Just about.
Did you go that? When was the last time some random person shook your hand?
No, well, I interact with people. I go outside. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, do you initiate the shaking hands or the initiate?
Well, not since this COVID thing, you know what I'm saying? Niggas been a little crazy with that. But me, like, you know, I shake women's hand. I establish touch, especially if I'm like if they're you know, I mean, I greet people, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it's been a little bit different. Yo, thank you, Rob Mash. Shout outs to Rob Mash Nation. He said at DJ Kuda, have you heard of James Marshall from Natural Lifestyle? No, I haven't heard of him. He said, in my opinion, when it comes to meditation, which no other dating coach on YouTube has never done, if you check him out, it's worth the while. Facts. Hey man, the only dating coach that I have seen gone down that like really jumped down that rabbit hole was Tyler or Owen. He's one of the guys from Real Social Dynamics. Big dude. He looks different nowadays. He got the beard and everything. And he was a pickup artist. He was a lot of pickup dating coaches and pickup artists from back in the day. If they aren't teaching women about game now, they're going down the road of you know, meditation and Zen and stuff like that. All of the stuff that the you know, the black pill sector here should be talking about. You know, when they talk about not caring about what women think and stuff like that, and life and things like that. You know, you haven't heard these people getting into extensive conversation about meditation and enlightenment and not, you know, you haven't heard no real conversation when it comes down to like meditation and turning your internal clock, and they're on a different type of time. If you want to know if somebody's black pilled, through conversation you can tell they're on a different type of time.
Bro, I claim that I'm black pill, and
Okay.
and it disgusts me to see what these so-called black pill dudes is talking about, because I truly don't care what these women do.
Yeah.
Like, I truly don't. Like,
Yeah.
I got my Miss Dusty. Whatever these and even Miss Dusty, if she got out of line, shit, she can get cut too.
Yeah, but and then that's another thing. You're not surprised. It's like, oh, okay.
Nah, but this is what bothers me about it though, because it's like the connotation with the black pill is so bad. It's like I almost don't want to claim it just because of the connotation alone.
Yeah, and they were going after the dating coaches.
Hey, can I smoke trees on camera?
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Just don't roll it. Well, I mean, just don't put it in the, you know.
I got you.
But I mean, you're not.
It's considered cigarettes.
You're not smoking trees. You're smoking a cigarette. But,
Okay, all right. Thank you for letting me smoke my cigarette.
Yeah. I mean, you can always smoke a cigarette here. You know.
Well, remember, Congress is gonna decriminalize it. So get ready, guys. They want you
Yeah.
to be
Now
high as the collapse
now all of a
happens.
sudden, but if Trump did it, then he only did that so he can get the black vote. Like,
Yeah.
But people that was really pandering for the black vote, you don't see black people coming out and talking about that. And I hope y'all know your boy Biden is going.
That ain't my boy. Nah, that ain't my boy. I was pissed off at niggas that was pretty much trying to sell
all the
me
shit
my
already.
boy.
Yeah, he backing out. He going against all the shit already.
Yeah.
That he's proposing. So
Hey, DJ Koda, guess what? Today's the day. Remember, after the election, they gave a few days until the electoral thing. Today's the day. It's December 14th. The electoral college, they're gonna decide today. Yeah, they're gonna decide today. So, even if they decide today, if the president still wanna contest it, he can still contest it all the way until January. But we'll see what will happen today. You know, it's gonna be interesting.
Man,
bruh, I'm focused on getting to this money.
Yeah, y'all gotta
I'm focused on getting to this money. Crypto is about to be lit in as hell in 2021.
Y'all got to focus on trying to be in the next batch of millionaires coming up, man. There's gonna be some new millionaires.
Me, I don't trust crypto.
Coming up.
Crypto, Amazon. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I hope I put money up.
Hey, and speaking about stocks, be careful because I had was it Tesla and all that
I got
stuff?
inverses.
Everything started falling down.
Yeah, they heard about it.
That's why I got inverses for the crash. That's why you need to subscribe to my channel.
That's like stock insurance, right? Kind of like.
Inverse is pretty much when the market goes dump, you can win on the reversal. Because in March, when the shit went from 28,000, where Trump was toting the highest stock market of all time, then it started dipping to 16. That's when people that had inverses made money.
So the stock market was booming when Trump was in office.
Yeah, it was booming until the shutdown.
It was power surging. The shit was power surging.
Yeah.
The shit was power surging. People that didn't like oh boy pretty much saw the fact that the tax cuts helped the millionaires.
Yeah, they're talking about taxing us some more now with they're talking.
But
see, with the Democrats, when you giving a whole bunch of people free shit, somebody got to pay for it.
But Kuda, a lot of the tax cuts are permanent. The corporates are deemed term permanent. Opportunity zones is like a 10-year tax-free thing. And when it comes to the with Biden, he wants to raise the corporate from 21% to 28%. Before Trump, it was 35%. So it was more people getting taxed, and shit was going offshore. Shit's going to go offshore. So Amazon is pretty much going to be winning. Amazon, Walmart. Pretty much anything e-commerce. That's why I'm telling dudes, get in the e-commerce wave. The first wave already showed that people made money and they don't even have a lack of marketing experience. Set up your store, get your suppliers ready, get you some Facebook ads, and get it rocking and rolling.
Me, I'm trying to get rid, promote my children's book. I'm preparing to do like a 1 minute video.
That's a nice book, man.
Yeah.
So
the kids aren't even reading anymore, but
no, they're not.
You gotta put that shit on. You gotta get the illustrator to just film it yourself and narrate it.
Yeah,
you're writing a children's book, Fasting?
No, I did already. I published it 3 years ago.
Bro, I hope you ain't got none of your crazy ass shit in that book.
Thank you. Fasting is a net. I agree with Brother Man on the
podcast. He doesn't have nothing like the baby was a sodomite. No, he doesn't have nothing like that in there.
Please don't.
Yeah. Hey, Pastor, you gotta be careful though, man, because if these people start liking you and they want to see your stuff, you go crazy.
I like Pasty, but when I don't like him is when he be on that when he dominates the panel, nigga, you get irritating as fuck. I love you to death though. I just think sometimes like nigga, we don't want to hear that shit.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, man, we trying to get serious, nigga. Damn.
It's my masculinity, my lion in me. I can't help
Nigga,
it.
you put me to
Only
sleep
people in
last
Hollywood
time,
are
Pastor.
sodomites. It's like,
But nah, man.
Speaking about the economy, since we're talking about money, if you guys are not realizing, there will be no such thing as middle class in America anymore. It's over.
Yeah, it's been getting crushed. It's either
Well,
you
it's
got
been
it, or,
getting crushed.
it's either you got it or you don't.
Well, Kuda, can I tell you this? When it comes to a lot of people, they're pretty much just sitting on their real estate property. People that got
Yeah,
homes that manage to.
they're barely holding on to that. You know,
They're
shit,
barely, but they're
you know,
refinancing the money. They're
yeah,
refinancing. They're taking loans out and they're trying to leverage it.
and they're putting themselves into debt because you know how much people because it's hard for me to say, hey man, you know, it's been hard for a long time to tell people to own a real to own real estate, man, because that's a death certificate right there, man.
But a lot of people don't know how to leverage the equity because a lot of people use their refinance money as
they
a bank.
refinance it, yeah,
I
and
know
then
dudes trick their money off and pretty much go to the clubs and act like that's free money when they should have just put it into a fast food franchise. Like when I get in this real estate, that's what my black ass
didn't get that far though.
That's what my black ass is gonna do. My black ass is gonna get my ass a KFC and then try to cash flow that bitch and get Mo.
See, right now, I think like right now,
fast food franchises,
but this is the thing. You have a company like McDonald's, and on paper they look like a fast food company, but they're not. They're really a real estate company.
Yes, they're real estate. Yeah, see McDonald's. Yes, because I agree with you. Because the owner that created it, owner and founder of McDonald's, he pretty much said, "I ain't in the burger business. I'm in the real estate business."
Oh, so they kind of how they run it is, you know how you have like those diners that look like an old house or something like that. So what they do, they kind of buy the building like that and then just kind of treat it like that. Like how does that work?
And then their secondary cash flow is they sell off the franchises. You know, a McDonald's franchise, I don't know what it's going for, but
1.2 in here in California. 1.2
it's a lot.
Yeah, that happened with Roy Rogers because I saw this Roy Rogers go down and then the McDonald's popped up right there and I'm like, God damn.
1.2 in Cali.
And right now, like I'm trying to get out of real estate right now because I mean everybody knows that there's like a huge correction that's been due for fucking, you know, how many 40 years, 50 or
yeah, that's what they were blaming
40
on.
Years.
That's what they were blaming
years.
on the
late since the early 80s, late 70s. They've been waiting.
That's what they were blaming on the boomers. The boomers were
the boomers will tell you that well, thank God I ain't got long enough to live, so I don't have to see it crumble. A lot of boomers gonna die off, and we're gonna have to carry the burden.
But listen, that goes back to what I'm saying. What makes because niggas so quick to talk about ancestors and shit like that. Don't you ever think that they were just too focused on surviving then? A lot of these why do people think that somebody was thinking about the future then?
No,
wasn't nobody thinking about the damn future then?
Die off with a $26 trillion in debt.
This is what I'm saying. Even the boomers now will tell you, well, look, I ain't got that long to live, so your problem now, hot potato.
Yeah.
$26 trillion in debt. These motherfuckers are gonna die with $26 to $30 trillion in debt.
But
look,
hold on. But look at the dating game. This is why I try to tell y'all this trickles down to the dating game. You got millennials out here. They don't care about owning shit. And people look at them like that's fucked up.
I do.
No, but this is the thing. They don't care about owning shit, and that's why people look at them as fucked up because they're like, okay, I'll walk away from shit. So you know, motherfuckers will walk away from a relationship. Shit, we'll walk away from taxes. We'll walk away from a lot of shit. You understand what I'm saying?
And
what I'm saying.
I'm saying, Kuda, you're actually right. That's what the powers that be, meaning to the elites, the
cost of living is high, so you gotta. That's why I was like, when they were like, you know, no, I ain't with that 50-50 shit. I'm like, nigga, you paying all the bills and still going through hell.
Yeah,
you gonna pay.
And then people don't understand that even right now, a lot of people who are wealthy, they're selling the. That's what I say. They're not gonna put it in the public, but people have to understand.
They gotta sell they gotta sell the Phantom. Your boss already has to do your job.
Okay, I don't, and then this is why they need fucking that college forgiveness shit. You niggas don't realize after 4 years shit changed. That bullshit
That's a
job that
political.
they told your ass that you were gonna get when you graduate, which you're gonna still sit up there and have to compete with everybody else in your classroom that graduate and don't want to leave the city.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Well, that's a political
So
move. You see,
it's a
that's
lottery,
part of
and
what
then you gotta deal with the class that was there before that that's holding on to those jobs. So what I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying? Shit changes in 4 years, man. That shit ain't around. Of course, you're gonna need somebody to forgive your debt. You done sat up there and learned a whole bunch of unnecessary shit for a job that's not even here no more.
Well, a lot of them
Man.
got fucked up majors. A lot of them got fucked up majors because my major is going to be
a
in
lot
real
of
estate
majors are
management.
fucked up, depending on
My
what you
shit's gonna be
went to
real estate
school for.
management.
Yeah.
And
You
plus,
right.
I got most of my shit in grants.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you went to
Scholarship
school
grants.
for, but see, you got a lot of women that go to school for underwater basket weaving, and then you can't do nothing with it.
Because my black ass is going to be at the U in 2023, so I'm going to have lots and lots of fun. And that's when I'm probably going to do some dating content.
Ask this girl, what are you going to school for? She's like, oh, psychology.
Leverage
That to
that
me,
towards a better
see,
What?
anybody that tells me that they have a
Psychology and business administration, girl.
anybody that tells me that they went to school for psychology is, I start to bully them verbally, just like attacking their ideals and what they believe in and why they're doing it. I just start like going into not like in a bad way, but like
He said I seen a nigga pawn his pit bull the other day, yesterday.
Pawn a pit bull, damn.
I'm
that
sorry.
nigga Ed is funny to the motherfucker. Do you got a
Both
channel,
Ed,
Ed? Does Ed have a channel?
Ed and Q4, bro. If they both went ham in the chat room, bro, Q and Ed are the worst, bro. And
You mean with the QUE, right?
Huh?
You talking QUE?
Yeah, Q. Yeah, Q. Yeah. Him, Tac Man.
Nah, Tech-Man is funny too. I
Tac
love
Man is hilarious, bro.
Tech-Man's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I think he's taking a break. He fell in love. That's why we don't see him no more.
Tech-Man out tricking in Mexico again.
Nah, I think he settled down with Lizzo.
Man, hey, look, man, check this out. And this is another thing. Let me talk about Lizzo for a minute.
For goddamn psychology, man.
No, let me talk about
Nigga
Lizzo.
played by
Let me talk about Lizzo for a minute, because I hear a whole bunch of niggas talk about how they wouldn't fuck with Lizzo, and y'all niggas, and y'all look. I'm talking to all. Was it 91? How many y'all in here? 81 of you motherfuckers.
It went down to 81.
Look, nigga,
Start talking about that.
y'all niggas would fuck Lizzo. Stop lying. Stop lying. You would fuck Lizzo. You would
Listen,
be
I
that.
ain't messing with no damn Lizzo, but I
Yeah,
was.
right. On what planet? On
Come
what
on, G.
planet?
Come on, G. I ain't homeless now. I ain't homeless now.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I've been said though.
I know what he mean. I know what he mean, because there is some dudes
It
that
ain't
will
tax
fuck
season.
with
I've
some
been
big
said.
money.
I've been said it
I
was
ain't
impressive
homeless,
though,
dude,
because
that
she
be
knows how to. She knows how to play instruments and the flute and some other shit, but she gotta learn. She gotta learn how to play Planet Fitness.
Platinum will hit that. You know, he's always showing those kind of girls in his show.
But see, Dusty got vision. You know what I'm saying? You know, like Platinum say, man, I'll walk her on down to about 155. You feel me? It'd be all good. You know what I'm saying? Kiss you on the cheek I kiss you on the cheek while you fat. You know, well, if I didn't have Miss Dusty.
Well,
that
let
is.
me ask y'all a question. If she had friends around her and her friends made her get that big, did her friends care about her?
No,
I mean, no, because
Okay,
I don't think her. No,
so-
you can't. No, Kuda, you can't
So
say
if
that.
her friends don't care about her, and they were feeding the beast, and the majority of sisters are huge, that really affirms that the sisterhood ain't shit.
Yep,
I
facts.
mean, look, man, you can't say that, bro, because like that's like saying you stopped your homeboy from being fat. You can't stop your homeboy from being fat.
No, you do. You be like, yo, let's play ball. Let's play hoop. Black people, look, black men out of all the men on the planet, black men to a certain degree deserve. So we deserve to have some fat niggas walking around here, because honestly, we're some of the most fit men on the planet.
Yeah,
look,
We're some of the most fit men on the planet. And see, this is what makes stuff not all inclusive. A man can be fat. He can be big, because a fat man can still protect his woman.
But this the thing, bro. Well, they don't like us for the same reasons, because
They're
for
trying to be us.
No,
Listen, we're supposed to be a piece of shit. We're supposed to be bad. We're supposed to be these evil ass and you spend your whole life trying to be us. A fat man can be fat. He can bear hug somebody and stop a thief. He can bear hug her. Big bears. Look, if you don't believe me, go watch Dragon Ball Z. The Ox King was big as hell. What I'm saying is that, look, you can be fat. There's really what is the? Never mind, man.
So you honestly saying that? Come on, bro. Like, we are regular people,
Be
right?
fat. You're a man. You're supposed to protect, right? Okay.
No.
Back in the day,
Are you?
when them Japanese dudes, them fat Japanese dudes was squeezing their ass out of that little ass Mazda and shit, that was a sign of wealth. His fat ass was testing the suspension system in that Mazda. But what I was saying is that that's how they could tell he was a high value man.
Oh man.
Where did they get off calling niggas fat nowadays? That's how they knew he was a high value man. Damn, okay. If he's fat, that means he knows where the food at.
I just think that, like, so you really telling me that if Lizzo's like, "What's up, Kuda?" you ain't fucking with her?
Nah, I'll mess with her friends. That's close
Trying
enough.
to finesse some money. Trying to finesse some money. I think
you know
that's the
what?
way it should
You
be.
know what?
Come
I'm
on,
gonna tell you
dog.
something. I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I chase a bag, but some bags aren't worth chasing, bro. I'm good, man. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do a song with her. Shit.
But you know what, man. You see, you have no idea, like, how much that publishing check gonna hit when it comes.
Yeah, I mean, but see, white people like her and Gabby Sidibe and all those other, they prop them up because they have to figure they have to keep tradition going. Those are her and all that. They're nothing but mammies. Those are the mammies. Those are modern day mammies. Lizzo would have been with her. She would have had on tattered clothing. And she would have been on the porch. Like, y'all get your asses on in that house.
Man, let me
Get
tell
up
you
in that
something.
shit.
Lizzo is a submissive. I guarantee it.
Fuck no.
I guarantee it.
That woman went to a basketball game with a Rikishi thong. No.
Watch. I bet you. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
like,
I
can
think
read these
Dusty
shit,
likes
bro.
Lizzo. I think that Dusty
I
will
do.
get her you lick her cream pie right after Tyrone smashes her, right?
I'm not into snowballing, bro. I'm not into that shit. That you're projecting,
man.
Hey,
all
speaking
I'm
of
saying
the
is, man,
devil, is that what you're doing?
Look, see, the reason why I
Projection
say
is real.
look,
Projection
man,
is life.
the reason why I say these things is because motherfuckers will get up on here, Kuda, and really cap.
No,
How do you know that?
I know a lot of these dudes here in the manosphere would have been.
Like, I guarantee you, I say at least half of the manosphere would smash her.
Well,
At
who
least
said it?
half.
I think it was you. You told somebody to go to Walmart.
No, I said go to Costco at 9 a.m.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, but yeah, if you go to Walmart too and Costco at 9 a.m., definitely.
That's why you go for volleyball girls and track girls.
You ask one of them dudes in Costco that's handing out the samples, and he'd be like, "Yeah, man. You see, a fat woman came around. Damn, bitch, you been here about 3 times."
A lot of these niggas fuck with night fighters. A lot of these niggas fuck with butterfaces, which I actually like. I like butterfaces. You know, like motherfuckers need to start embracing them. Not saying embrace a motherfucker because that sounds kind of like weird, but what I mean, like, just look.
Well,
You gotta fuck with the motherfucker.
I seen the actual transition. The type of girls that I like Miss Jazzy here. You know, people will because black men over the years, right? At one point, them liking big women was because they were broke. But then they kind of pseudo tricked themselves into liking it. So now it became a fetish.
But this
and then now it's kind of standard.
Well, like, this the thing. I'm not see, like, my man, they think I'm a chubby chaser in the chat. But like, if y'all been around, like, Miss Destiny ain't fat. You feel me? I don't have a fat woman, and that's not what I'm into. But what I'm saying is, like, the capping needs to stop. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, the capping needs to stop because a lot of these niggas got Big Bertha in their bedroom.
Yeah, she breaking furniture and shit. That's why I can't deal with it. I had they be yo. Do you know how embarrassing it is to take your woman to a cookout and you just chopping it up with your friends, and all you hear is a crunch, right? And you look back, and everybody laughing because your broad broke a lawn chair. And y'all know what type of lawn chair I'm talking about. She broke a lawn chair, like, and the chair looked like. You ever seen Brock Lesnar destroy somebody with a chair? And like, damn, bro, you can't do that no more.
Or when he slammed the Big Show and the ring imploded.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
The whole ring
It's like
imploded.
but it's like your girl look like the Big Show. You can't even take her to the beach or anything.
Hold up.
You put on one of them leotards, she's gonna look like the Big Show.
But this is the thing. I believe, Kuda. I believe like,
especially if she
I
takes.
believe that most of these niggas are incels, right? Now, if you
No, they're not incels, dude. Incels aren't what they call
I mean,
themselves.
Dusty pretty much said, "Fuck y'all niggas, y'all niggas all weak."
This is what I'm saying.
Nah,
what I'm saying is a lot of these dudes that be capping.
These dudes are very much voluntarily celibate. They are very much voluntarily
I
celibate.
don't struggle. See, my content is never on no get these bitches to conform type shit.
I'm trying to tell you the majority, the
real
real. I'm trying to tell you the real incels. The real incels are the married guys that's not getting any anymore, and if he does something, he will promptly be relieved of half his shit and then some.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dusty. I'm listening.
Like, I forgot what I was. I got that's that
There's
chemo.
more
brain,
married.
dog.
There's more married incels than
Cause I never struggled, Kuda. Like, I don't get it. Like, I came in this space pretty much just trying to figure out networking sources and setting up shop.
Oh man, no, you know.
Fasting
I didn't get
cures
it.
cancer.
No, but this the thing. It's a lot of
Our
tricks.
girl, she going
Hold on.
crazy. Financial.
Hold on. It's a lot of tricks. It's a lot of
You know what I'm talking about?
incels. And these are the people that'll jump on here and
Tricking
say they
is
won't fuck
life. Don't hate
Lizzo.
on the tricking. We
And I
run
feel
the
like
world. Tricking is life. Don't hate on the tricking. We rule the world. Only broke men hate the tricking.
Every day she's talking about niggas. It's like, yo, if you're a pretty woman and you still can't get a man, something is wrong with you. And you don't see it. Even to this day, if you're a beautiful girl and you still can't get a nigga, something wrong with you. God blessed you. That's the problem with women. God will bless you and you still can't get it right. Nah, I think I need to change that. No, he gave you a gift and you still never mind. My bad. Go ahead, Dusty. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm not trying to shame nobody, but I'm just saying, like, if you can't fuck like the women that you want on a consistent basis, and you want to, right? Sometimes wanting to is unrealistic based on a myriad of factors. And I'm saying if you have a myriad of factors that's in the way of you getting the bitch that you want to fuck, or even just fucking on something, I say you are not better than a fat bitch. You probably should go fuck on the fat bitch. That's probably
these days because that goes for these days, because back in the day, fat women used to humble themselves. Like I said, they were the original starter chick. You know what I'm saying? They were
Back in the day.
and they didn't care about being hidden or nothing like that. She just happy to have a man. You know, they will cook for you and try to get you fat so you can go nowhere either. Like they would do all kinds of stuff. They you know what I'm saying? And then the thing was too, because for real, because remember back in the day when you caught your boy with a fat bitch and he was and you like, bro, what you doing? He's like, I love her, man. She, you know what I'm saying?
She done cut his mobility. She done cut his mobility.
Hey, you're better off getting a
No, but the thing is that what he couldn't tell you was that, look, even though she's fat as hell, she's cutting him a deal.
Hey guys, you're better off getting gummy mouth at a retirement home than with
this
a
is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying. She's cutting him a deal, and then nowadays they can be Beyonce, and they can be Beyonce. They don't have to cut a deal. They can talk shit. They can say they can get any man they want in the world, and then and to a degree, you know, you think it's all cap. No, that bitch telling the truth. And then even you got to look down and be like, damn, yo, brother,
see,
drop the ball.
I
And
agree
then-
with you, Kuda. But
and then you show a nice little slender, beautiful lady like Miss Jazzy right here, and then what's wrong with you? Oh my God. Oh. You don't like the super heavyweights? No.
I didn't say super heavyweight, nigga.
Yeah, I know, but you shouldn't have to belly to belly slam your girl in the bed. You shouldn't have to
see if I do see now I will say this whenever because I've been with a couple big girls in my life, but they was always the bottom heavy ones. They was never the ones with the big stomach.
How do we know? We need the receipts. We need the receipts.
Man, you already seen Miss Dusty. Quit playing.
No, I'm saying you say that they didn't have the belly. I'm like, we need the receipts. We need proof. Hey, more cushion for the pushing, right, Dusty?
First of all, you guys should believe me because I'm the only one on here man enough to admit I'd fuck Lizzo.
Hey, guess what? I prefer a hand from Mama San at a massage parlor than smashing a big fat girl.
But I'm saying,
that's fasting, man. Fasting a nut. You know fasting a nut ass nigga. You know he a nut ass nigga.
$10 hand job will save you an unwanted pregnancy from a Lizzo. Guys, save yourself. SYSBM.
I didn't say SYSBM. See, this is I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I told you, fasting is a nut ass nigga. I'm telling you, fasting is a nut ass nigga.
No, but this the thing, though, bro. Like I appreciate.
I'm not about to intellectually break down.
Look,
smashing Lizzo.
Look, I'm not saying it's a badge of honor, new. What I'm saying is like I'm not capping, and a lot of motherfuckers is. And I'm not saying you are, new. Like I don't like you. You always fuck with you whenever I see. What I'm saying is a lot of niggas are capping, and I'm saying like, why should you believe me? I'm the only one. I'm not saying I'm the only one, but like it feels like it. Like damn, like I like a motherfucker would jump on
the same dudes that say they wouldn't smash Lizzo are the same dudes that are saying that they wouldn't smash that chick that owned that pet grooming business.
I would.
You mean ugly? You mean Miss Ugly?
Bro, check it out.
Look, I think she's cool. I mean, I was just saying that like there's nothing wrong with being average. Like average women are winning in the game.
Cool. That was bro. Like Kevin Samuel would be an bro. She's a -7. -7.
Fasting, you an ugly motherfucker yourself. This is what I'm saying.
Guess what? A man is supposed to be
ugly.
I'm not supposed to be handsome. Only Sugarfoot will love a handsome man. No, a man is supposed to be brute. I'm supposed to be rough around the edge. I'm not supposed to be pretty.
Man can be ugly.
But I'm saying, Fasting, how you're not better than her though. Like
I am better because I'm a man. It doesn't matter what a woman thinks.
I agree with you
I'm
on
the
that.
man.
I agree with you on that.
So
but what I'm
if
saying
I'm
is
ugly, guess what? If I'm ugly, it doesn't matter.
I agree with that. You're better than her because you're a man. But what I'm saying is both of you are equally as ugly.
No.
So you shouldn't.
No, I'm the man. Guess what? The man decides who gets married. So guess what? It doesn't matter if I'm ugly. Because I decided who's ugly and who's handsome or who's pretty. You know? But like for real, Kevin Samuel was actually being very nice to her, and that's why, like Kuda was saying, it's like this whole he was being mean. I'm like, bro, have you ever seen how women insult a man that they don't like? I've seen it in real life.
Well, that's why they're doing certain things, because Crystalline Karazin would not call into Kevin Samuel's show, and because he would dismantle her. This is why they limited their they limited their contact with the manosphere, because actually she was supposed to work with Kevin Samuels. They were supposed to do something together. Like she was supposed to go over there and they were supposed to kind of be working together. Now what y'all don't realize is that when she figured out what was going on, some girls, warned her, oh no, you going into a trap. That's a trap. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Kevin, you know what I'm saying? He be hanging out with those manosphere guys. No, that's the guys that we don't like. It's a trap. It's a trap. You understand what I'm saying? So she called it off. And when she called it off, then that's when his channel started exploding, because a lot of those women that was on her channel, they came over there from her channel, but a lot of those women were telling her that she need to go over there and work with him, because a lot of them, they thought Kevin was a certain type of way, which worked to his advantage. They thought he was going to be in there for the whole tea talk. If you start a tea talk channel, you gonna blow up with females. So they thought they
Yeah.
were gonna go over there for the tea
Hey,
talk,
Kuda, you're
and
giving
then
me ideas.
hold on. They thought they were gonna go over there for the tea talk, and then it turned into something else. And that's when Crystal and Kerosene, that's when she backed out. So what happened was when she backed out, now she started dissing him and stuff like that. So this is like the perfect the perfect catalyst
Time.
to get whatever, yeah, to get what she got going off. She got that white man talking cash shit
Yo,
about
man, can you check if the Buccaneers won today?
huh?
can you can y'all
Oh
can
no,
y'all
I
check
don't
if the
know.
Buccaneers
I
won
don't know.
today?
This is something else. I don't know.
Hey, Kuda, look cut to the
And my
chase
nigga
mentioned
Tom Brady
something
won
good.
today.
He,
Huh?
he said that that woman looked better on Kevin Samuel's camera. Bro, like in the picture, it's like she wasn't quote unquote
Well,
pretty, but
she was in the
yeah.
dark. She was in the
Okay,
Yeah.
dark
look,
orange.
look,
She
look.
knew. She
I'll
knew her
admit,
position.
this is what I'm saying. Like, I know that she wasn't a good looking girl. I'm not saying that she is,
But
but what I'm saying,
those girls get high value, man. They get decent guys,
Yeah.
But the
well,
thing
this
is
this
that
is
do they respect them? Do they believe those guys are decent? Like high value men is the same thing as the scale of 1 to 10. It doesn't matter. Are you attracted to them or not? One girl you'll say she's a 5, and another girl will be like, "No, man, she high value because she look
bro,
good." And then
bro.
another guy will be like.
This is what I'm saying, man. Like, see, I could read like most of them chicks that really behave like that deep down, like in their soul, they're truly submissives, bro. Like that chick is that chick that called on the Kevin Samuel soul with the looking like a burn victim. She is a complete submissive.
She probably is submissive. It's probably the baby daddy in the situation with her child is what's rubbing dudes the wrong way.
I mean, maybe I can't judge her because I'm probably pretty sure I got more baggage than her.
I mean, yeah, but that's what they want, a strong man, right? You're supposed to be able to handle it, and.
But this is the thing though, like she would do that to some dudes, but to a motherfucker like me, she wouldn't even try to even speak like that. They
But
only
I'm gonna
do that.
tell you some real shit. The type of guy that she gonna end up with, and the type of guy I think she'll end up respecting more is the 50-50 guy.
I don't think so.
I think so. If
No.
she's running a business and she's only making a certain amount of money, that's why Kevin said she can get with an average guy. She can get with a 50-50 guy. She take care of her baby and all that other stuff. She get with a guy. They kind of come together on financially on some things. She'll respect and get together with a 50-50 guy,
I think the 50-50 guy, I think she puts her stiletto in his neck.
Nah,
Hey, cut to the chase is a 50-50 guy.
a lot of those people that run businesses, they're not telling you the truth. She's not making no big
Exactly.
no
Her
big
business
turnover.
is
She's not
probably
making.
making $100,000 and
That's what I'm
that's
trying to
probably
say.
the
She makes
gross.
enough to maintain it. She doesn't make a turnover. So the only thing that she gets really from having that business is status. Like when she goes home, she probably makes just about as much as her employees or a little bit more.
Hey, cut to the chase. You're a 50-50 man. So she's gonna end up with you. Remember that. DJ Kuda
And
told you.
Cortez is said that she said that she doesn't submit to regular men.
That's
See that?
bullshit. Look, bro, see.
But that's what women do. They divvy out their submission. They're like,
No.
okay, well, I'll be feminine. I'll be feminine as they use it as a tool. I'll be feminine as much as I'm turned on to him, or I'm turned on by him, or how he makes me feel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's fucked up. New. He said her face is a pet grooming business. That's fucked up.
And it is. I'm not gonna say it's not.
Go on mute. Let me go on mute, y'all.
But this the thing though. Like what I'm saying is like when I look at her, I don't take what she's saying at face value. Like I've dealt with chicks with that fake strong attitude all the time, and eventually I could see on the inside what they really want is a man that makes them feel like they're okay with being number
I'm gonna tell
two.
y'all right now, you start diving into these women's past, man. What's going on, Casper? Man, what's going on, Raw? Them girls, man, she hiding a lot of pain, man. Especially those darker skinned girls, man. They be hiding a lot of pain. You
Well,
start
no,
getting
what it is they're
they
masochistic,
uncles,
bro.
they uncle probably did something to them or some shit. What's going on, Tyrone? Their uncle probably did something to him and shit and all kinds of stuff, and you talking to her and I'm not gonna submit to a regular man, and it's like, girl, shut up. Then why you have a problem right now? You can't even fix your problem.
I think that
Oh,
like
she
when I look,
probably is over there, Cortez. He said you can tell she got that submissive talking point from She-Ra 7. Yeah, like she you gotta be with him for a certain amount of dates, or he has to spend a certain amount of money on you. You got to have a certain threshold before you do anything and stuff like that. Honestly, she holding on to that pet grooming business to hold something over somebody's head. That's
But-
what that's what getting a degree was. Just something to hold over somebody's head. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a PhD. You know, that's what the degree was. It's basically to hold something over somebody's head, to have leverage to not listen to a guy. If you're at home, you don't control any of the money, and you're sweeping and you're in his house and all this other stuff, you don't have no leverage to argue back. You had to be quiet at that point, or else you weren't, or if especially if you wasn't cheating, or else you wasn't gonna, you couldn't even be a decent woman then, or else you weren't gonna have nowhere to stay.
Man, like see, a lot of dudes got to understand that most women, not a lot of women, especially the women that congregate around these parts, they're really masochist they're truly masochist, which is why
but a lot of our women are masochists.
Most of them are masochists, and this is why they'll call into a guy like Kevin Samuels, because they want to get the verbal beat down.
Because they don't get it from a lot of the guys that they choose to date. They play.
They need it. They need it though. You feel? They need it though. You feel me?
Yeah, they play with their food, but they like that. That's how women are. Women like to be. Man, let me tell you something. You ever had a girl that like to be choked?
Bro,
and then kissed, right? So this is what
I'm into that shit.
Yeah, you gotta confuse them with love. You choke her, right? And you know what type of choke I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like fucking catfish and choke, right? You don't put her.
Oh, you mean the black eye also? The black eye?
Just enough to feel it.
Yeah, or
The
a rare
black
naked
eye too?
choke, right? Not the black eye,
bro. Hey, Cortez, she will fully submit to a dusty nigga like me. I guarantee it.
Listen to what I'm saying though. You know you gotta confuse them with love. Like you choke her, and then she looks you in the eye and be like, "Who you looking at?" Right? And then you give her one of them slaps, right? When them damn ghetto gaggers slap. You give her a slap.
You mean
right?
Ike Turner? Ike Turner slap.
Hold on. You give her a slap and then you kiss her.
Yeah.
Confuse her. Damn, he just choked me. Damn, I just got slapped. Damn, he just kissed me. They like that weird up and down roller coaster shit. Women have rape fantasies, man.
They do, and this is what I'm saying. They're masochists. I think they're masochists by nature, and I think that the reason why they shit test these dudes is because they want to get checked.
Yeah, because there's nobody around her really telling her what it is, especially like women like her that own a business and stuff. If she's a boss, like there's nobody around telling her, "Yo, shut up." There's nobody really around telling her, you know what I'm saying? And usually, let me tell y'all how raggedy a lot of these owners of companies get down. A lot of them be dating their employees.
What's up, nigga?
Y'all don't hear me though.
I do, bro.
A lot of them be dating their employees. And then you not even come to work, because I'm saying you're not going to work for her, but let's say you go to her job and want to do something nice for your lady and bring her flowers and shit. And some young nigga in there with Jordans on laughing at you.
Exactly.
Like, oh, you such and such. Okay. Oh yeah, we heard about you. Oh yeah, for real. Yeah. Okay. How you can't even really ask him how you know my lady because he's working for her. Okay, he knows her because he knows her because he's working for her. It's the perfect crime. Like they do it all the time, dog.
You
gotta learn. Y'all gotta learn how to read nonverbals, man. You know if a man know your girl, and whole time you didn't even know she dating some young boy at the job because one day she felt she got her groove back, and she don't really fire him. He's kind of like a manager when she's not there.
Man, see,
They be dealing with they be smashing their coworkers, and they try to tell you, oh, well, you get with a high value women, you know, you're not gonna be subject to some of the little bullshit that these little girls be doing. You sitting up there thinking, hey
No,
man,
it's worse, nigga. You
dealing with a
tripping.
high value woman,
You
man.
tripping, bro. You're tripping.
You
It's
dating
harder.
you dating a mature woman. It's like,
harder,
man,
bro.
you don't get your dumb ass out of my face.
It's harder, bro. Straight up, like
Yeah.
it's way harder. Like,
And they don't be up there sleeping with their damn coworkers.
but this the thing. Like, let's
Not
say
even, not even the coworker, their employee.
let's say you do get with a chick who kind of portrays that image like that chick was. You have to joke with her insecurity. Like for example, like let's say I'm about to smash, right? I'm like, man, come over here, forehead. Like the girl, I'm gonna lock you in his forehead.
You do gotta you do gotta point something out on her to keep everything humble. You know what I'm saying? Bring your big head ass over here real quick.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, come here. I was like, I call her, you gotta call her Black Chola with them drawn on eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? You gotta figure out something to make her just a tad bit insecure.
He said that shit a part of the job description in a call center. Yeah, man, I can't tell you how many women in HR done slept with some of the co-workers, you know what I'm saying, that I knew, and you know what I'm saying, when some of the jobs that I be working. Y'all don't understand, bro. They be sleeping with their co-workers, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shout outs to Sir Ism, man. Thank you, bro. Hey man, I really appreciate that, man. He said for the motivation, man. Sir Ism, come on up here, man.
Man, that nigga Ism be tricking off money around this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, man. Shout outs to Sir Ism. I put that link down there for you, bro.
Come on up,
really
check
that, man. Hell yeah, bring it all through.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Bring it all through. But I don't knock the dating coaches like on both sides. I don't knock the She-Ra 7s. I give them, I talk about them because honestly, I believe every dating coach should be compensated for the work that they put in, bro. Because
hell yeah, man, that's consultation, man.
Yeah, with She-Ra 7, it's hard as hell to be talking to these weird bitches that will try to take your man, that are actually dealing with millionaires, that are just disingenuous. You this a trap house. What makes you think that the women's side of the game is not a trap house neither? It's a trap house. You got all those girls coming over there. They don't even donate. I mean, they donate to She-Ra, but you got a lot of them like putting all these questions in the chat, trying to get a free answer.
Broke
and stuff like that. You know, they women are broke too. Women are broke as shit. They're broke.
Look, man, but they can be broke though. That's the difference. They can be.
They shouldn't be broke.
I'm not. I agree with you. They shouldn't be, but they can be.
Broke.
They broke as hell. Have you ever took a woman to Sephora? Have you ever Ism, come on up, bro? Have you ever took a woman to Sephora and see how much the little bullshit they be costing?
And little foundation be like $60.
Yeah.
Tube of lipstick be like $50.
That's why I don't want to hear about that shit. I do got that podcast coming out too. How to get your girl, fellas. I just don't know what platform I want to drop it on. How to get your girl to buy you a PS5. Now, this ain't on no broke. I'm making this is my disclaimer. This ain't on no broke, dusty woman type shit. This ain't on no broke. This ain't on no broke, dusty nigga type shit. I'm looking at the wrong screen. This ain't on no broke, dusty nigga type shit. I mean, duh, you can afford your own PlayStation, but no, you want her to get it. Yeah, you want her to get it. Yeah, you take them to Mac, it's over. You want her to get the PS5 for you. And women ask, oh, well, why you want a PS5? You know your PS5, you know your PlayStation, your game systems last longer than your relationships. Oh, anyway, and wherever a man keeps his game system, that's his home. Anyway,
hey, if the game system ain't at your house, bitch, you decide hoe.
Right, you decide, girl. You know what I'm saying? So y'all better learn how to leverage that. Y'all better learn how to leverage that game system. But I'm gonna give y'all 3 different tactics and methods to use to secure that PS5, so you can come online with us, man. And I got a P4, but I'm not waiting for other reasons. God damn it, I'm not even doing it. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm waiting till the PS5 Black comes out. But what I'm saying is that this way, So when we start this Manosphere gaming, you know what I'm saying? You can come play Cyberpunk with your boy or do something. So what I'm saying is that, this ain't off no bummy type nigga shit. No, you get her to pay for shit for you. She probably could afford that Birkin bag. Probably could. But guess what? She gets you to get it for her. So y'all got to learn how to demand the same shit from your women. All right.
There are a lot of
I've
grandmas
always been
out
into
there that
plain
they're willing to do
Janes.
it.
Bro, I've always been into like plain Jane types.
Coverage, and this nigga caught it with one hand. My bad. Go ahead.
You made it. Is that you playing Cuda?
Yeah. Who you want me to stream bomb, Taz?
I think you didn't made a couple of bad reads.
Yeah, I've been making bad reads. I do it on purpose.
And how's Russell Wilson left-handed?
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Quarterback says Cuda.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Kuda,
I'm
there's a
looking
lot
like
of
nigga
grandmas
Russell.
out there. They're lonely. They need some, chocolate, so
But
they can get you that PS5. They at the retirement homes. They got money.
But the grandmas out here, they're 40.
Yeah, but I mean, you want to get the one that are 60, 70. Why? Because
Yeah, the
they are
girls
really
my
close to death, and they're willing to do anything. They're willing to give you half of their husband's money that die with a heart attack.
That's where you get the living trust, and that's when you be able to circumvent they kids,
See?
and you get them
These
assets.
girls-
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why you
telling
come to
you.
Real Deal Financial. That's why you come to Real Deal Financial, man.
Hey,
Subscribe to my channel. That's game.
Hey, let me ask you a
Like,
question.
seriously,
Real Deal.
that's
I gotta
game.
understand. These girls are grandmas at 34.
Hey, Real Deal. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I have a whole. I'm doing a holding company, operating company thing. For tax purposes, and I'm
That's a
basically
smart move. That's a smart ass move.
and basically, and I want to do like a holding company, operating company contract, so that basically everything just flows on up. And I'm going to keep everything in the company. And if I do pay myself a salary, I'm talking like something real small, like 30, 40 grand a year. And then what I'm thinking is, when I want to ask you with that, would I still need a trust, or do you think I'm fine with just a holding operating company relationship?
The holding company is pretty much that's some big boy level shit. So everything should be secured. Now, if you really want to be able to make sure everything is on the lock, I would say a self-employed pension. Like that's what I got. You can be able to stash 50,000 tax free into that vehicle, plus the trust.
I'm trying to buy a stock.
So,
but I'm waiting until I get some bread.
So if you do the trust, bro, you ain't doing nothing wrong. Setting up the trust, you doing some Donald Trump shit. See,
but I'm saying, do I need it though? Like, can I get away with having starting another operating company and don't would that suffice, or do you think a trust is or is there like any pros or cons to that?
Well, are you in real estate, or are you? Well, you said you're in real estate, so yes, you should do the trust. Okay, I just remembered that you are in real estate, so I thought you just had like general businesses or some shit like that. But yeah, man, do that as well.
Well, I'm a music producer.
Oh my God, Cortez. All right, hopefully we don't got no snitches. You said
use a business or management trust or
Yeah,
hold membership interest in the LLC.
Well, I like
Bingo.
it automatically likes.
You can use the business and the management trust, so that is good as well.
Hold on, y'all.
That's good as well.
It automatically likes the stream. So, ladies, I gave y'all a like.
My name is Dusty Nigga. What y'all know about Dusty Niggas knowing about holding companies and operating companies, nigga?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas ain't supposed to know that. That's funny, Dusty. Y'all niggas ain't supposed to know that. What? Shut up. Y'all ain't supposed to know that.
Hello, I'm trying
to
give me 1 second.
Hold on, Kuda wants to attack.
Hold on. I'm trying to I already gave them a like, so somebody go over there snitch.
Hey, I don't know how to say your name, but do you? Amin Ra, appreciate you, Amin Ra.
But Dusty, you should be good with the trust, though. You should be really good with the trust, though.
All right, hold on, y'all hold on for a second. Goddamn. Let me see.
Could we talking money? Huh?
Hold on. This is them. Tez.
That cutie pie. Who's that? Why you bring him up, Kuda? What's the point?
Look familiar. Hold on. No, this is what Tez shared. Her weave is undone. Y'all better. And she looks like a man. She looking like a man.
But the one on the right looked delicious.
One on the left. The one on the right, her eyebrows, but she's cool. She looks
delicious.
The one on the left looks kind of suspect.
Hold on.
She looked
Yeah, that's what I'm
tasty.
saying. Hold on.
It looks like a
Why
Transformers.
is this?
Man, the one on the right is delicious. Look at that shoulder.
See, what they do is they sell.
I need to go log off and go
Hold on,
see what's
yo.
up with Miss Dusty.
Hold on.
The one in red got a jawline. Better
Huh?
be careful, guys.
They're not. Yo, after hearing this going in on them, they probably are not. Oh, you said they're popular for making skits. Okay.
Man, she cute,
They
bro.
probably not gonna like my assessment, but okay.
Light skin overload. Kuda,
Man, the
why
one on
you
the
hate
right
the dark
though.
skin? Why you showing all the light skin?
Come on, Fasting.
I know the one on the right looks familiar though.
Yeah, she does. She remind me of what's her name? She was on Flavor Flav. The basketball girl playing who went with Shaquille O'Neal. What's her name? Hoops. She kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
have that hoops.
She's not that
feel.
cute. Like, I mean, to be honest, the one on the right, she's a 7.
I'll
Well,
give both of them 5s.
Yeah, I do, but I
Knock
don't
it
like.
off, Fasting. The one on the left, she's a 4.
Dusty, hey, you want this or Lizzo?
She's actually cute now that she actually cute now that she turned her head and showed her like her neck.
The jaw structure, yeah, she got a jawline.
She got big ass neck, but that's
I
I like necks though.
She chew a lot of gum, man.
But she do got a lot of makeup on, but yeah, she can get her hair. You know, I would grab her by her neck and drag her around the room where she can't see where she's going.
Are they live right now, Kuda? Is that why
Yeah,
you're
they're
playing?
live right now.
Oh, okay. I guess somebody in the comment they'll be like, "Oh, somebody's showing you."
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
what
mean,
I'm
fair use. It's fair use. It's okay. You can do that.
Nah, that's what I'm about to get the hell up off of here.
Yeah. Hey, Kuda, you know that fair
Fair
use?
use.
Yeah, fair use. It's okay.
Yeah, I put fair use, but you
Yeah.
know.
Hey,
I'm not being they're cute. Both of them are cute. It's just they don't.
Nah, the one on the left is the left. One on the left was hurt.
DJ Kuda, here's an. Oh,
the
go
light
ahead.
skinned one was hurt. She was she could.
He
and
said
look,
she can deep throw I-95.
Hey, another game guys could be doing. You could be making a YouTube channel.
They only
just
got
doing
25.
reviews.
They only got 25 people in they live. You know, they could use the a little bit of his help.
Maybe you should come and you'd be like, "Hey,
That's the thing too. You gotta even being pretty, getting on YouTube. You gotta be you gotta still have some type of cosign. You know.
what do you mean? What do you mean cosign? Like for what reason?
You can't just be pretty and jump on here. Like, yeah, being pretty and jumping on here and blinking and shit will get you some some views, but you still gotta know people that'll put you on.
Hey, Kuda,
It's
speaking
not
about
hard to get that cosign though if you look good.
What happened?
Yeah, I mean, how hard is it to get that cosign if you look good?
Oh no, it's easy to get the cosign, but you still got to know somebody, and usually those guys have been dealing with women for a while here in the space.
I mean,
so Cortez said the one on the right is black and Mexican. I'm like, shit, me too, bitch. What's up? But yeah, she a little cutie, little cutie pie, little
Yeah, I
seven.
took a look at them. They both cute. They look a little bit older though.
This nigga Dusty need to be careful, Cam.
But the one on the right though, like without makeup, because she had a lot of makeup on. She probably
looked like a B Simone, like kind of like the B Simone.
right, like
yeah, she got white
like pretty with makeup on.
Hey, Kuda, did you see that video Edward Anderson posted about this girl named Avery Woodley? She just started her YouTube channel, and she had a video about Kevin Samuel saying, "Ladies, Kevin Samuel is not wrong," and she already got 13,000 views. Basically, she's speaking.
Hey, you know what though? Let me. All right. Well, let's talk about this.
Yesterday.
Let's talk about this because a lot of people ain't shit. Honestly, look, you'll be having channels that be having like 79 subscribers, but like thousands of people watch the channel.
Yeah.
And I started to realize, okay, I'm like, okay, it's not that bad, because you got some people that have like 79 subscribers and they get thousands of views and nobody subscribes to them.
Yeah.
But she's married to the UFC fighter, Tyrone Woodley. He was like a former champion. I think he's got like 1 million on Instagram. He's got a huge social media presence. She just like made the channel.
Nah, but
like she'll blow up.
Oh, you know her? You know this girl, Avery Woodley, whatever.
Yeah, from Edge stream a couple nights ago.
I think she's jumping in. Like, I mean, you think it's a
'Cause it's, like,
coincidence?
she
that her
literally
first
made the
video?
channel like 2 days ago.
Yeah, like
And
you think it's a coincidence? Because I'll tell you, like that's why I mentioned in the comment. She's gonna get a lot of manosphere people supporting her because
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it's how it's what you do. Also, you gotta know. You still gotta know people. You know what I'm saying?
Jessica, hey,
I-
Jessica, she's gonna blow up. She's gonna reach
I
Kevin
told y'all
Samuels.
she was gonna blow up when y'all
Yeah.
was getting on me for having her.
Yeah, a lot of guys were
Niggas,
hating.
you were there fasting. You know how much flack I done got for that girl.
Yeah, I remember. I was here. You know.
I still find it to be crazy, but okay.
I told y'all this is
We're
what
gonna leave that alone.
gonna happen.
We're
And I
just
said,
gonna leave that alone.
watch when she takes over. Y'all gonna be on her nuts.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, niggas all over her nuts. Niggas that don't even come over here no more.
Yeah, cool. Like everybody who quote unquote say the game, nigga. Everybody's over there.
Yeah,
Man, but
they
look,
all-
man, but this the
Bruh,
thing,
niggas
like
that
how
was cursing me out about her. Why you got her here and all this other stuff. Them dudes wasn't accepting of her, and then now all of a sudden, Jessica, every 10th dog, man. Never mind, man.
like see me, like I naturally just don't believe women who act like they agree with us for some I mean, don't get me
No,
wrong,
but
like
we put her through the gauntlet. Like
I don't know her, and like to be
Jessica's
honest, I
not-
don't know
she the
her.
homie- She the
It
homie.
seemed like she went after the gauntlet after she kind of blew up.
No,
like
no,
after she had like thousands.
she went through another gauntlet. Y'all missed the gauntlet that we put her through when she was here.
A lot of people don't know.
A lot of people don't know exactly what we put her through when she was
Yeah.
here. Jessica went through the gauntlet.
Yeah.
And that's why when the manosphere try to throw all that shit at her, I'm like, bro, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I know how she is. That's
Because
what
there's like a lot of pro blacks going after she already had like 2K subs. It seemed like.
yeah, but she's not here. Everybody's gonna say the same shit over and over again, and it's like, yeah, I hear it over.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of. It was not good arguments too, and she seems pretty smart.
Jessica will reach 100K before spring break. Watch.
Man, look, this,
yeah.
like I don't like. I've only like I didn't
That's
check
hard.
this out, man. I've only been on her channel once, and that was yesterday when she was live. I checked it out for a couple minutes, and I didn't stay very long to really, get to know her. Like I've only ever like listened to her talk like for. Like I've never even like heard. I don't even know what she like.
She be over here. I'm not. She might be here now, or she probably was here earlier. Like
I think she's sleeping because.
But I just naturally don't believe. I just naturally like what is it called? Cynical about shit like that.
Understand?
Hesitant.
Well, I mean, I can understand, but
you in the space for that, like if anywhere.
But again, Kuda, that's the same thing we say. Like people who didn't know the whole thing, like people who were on your channel. Remember, we all have been here since like the first time I knew about you was Stream Team.
Casper funded it a motherfucker.
Stream Team. We
Shout
all
out to
started
Casper,
here
man.
in Stream Team like what 11 months ago.
Yeah.
Before the pandemic, so people who weren't here when we all began, right?
Yeah.
You barely had 1,000 subs. We were trying to reach the goal. So
yeah,
many people came in after, I guess, because after the pandemic, we, like you were saying, there will be more
knew
people
me
at
around
home.
the manosphere because I was on tour.
Yeah.
Like I was on panels and stuff, and I'd be killing it on panels and stuff. And I'm thinking about going on tour and stuff because I've been missing a whole lot. But like, yeah, like they knew me from going on tour and stuff. There's different ways to build subs. Like if I really wanted to get my subs up, I literally can. I'm doing things a different way.
Yeah. Hey, DJ Kuda.
Yeah.
Check this out. Speaking about growing your channel, right? Because
And
fair use.
hell, I done had 16, and they gonna make me work for that 6. They always do it. People been subscribing, unsubscribing. The niggas don't know what they want to do over here.
Kuda, check this out. This is something you actually gonna like.
Go to the flat.
Hey, Kuda, how about you, right? Because this is Player Talk Radio, right? And this is winter, and the new year is coming. What is the most famous thing people do when it comes to New Year? New Year resolution. I need to lose some weight. How about you reviewing booty exercise or women workouts? and just review. Like it's like you just commenting on the exercise on the screen.
Fasting is the biggest trick in the world, boy. I tell
Hey,
you.
I'm telling you, a lot of guys
This
in
thing
the
gonna be
chat, they're gonna be
this,
watching it.
this
Hey,
thing
I'm
gonna be
telling you,
sending
some
cash
women out there, they got
apps
some
to the
nice
bitch.
booties, man. Like
Brazilian
I'm a
butt lift.
man, I control myself, but I'm like, man, that's really
No,
interesting.
just run a workout channel like Sean T. For some reason.
See the numbers
You know what's
jump
funny?
up, right?
Hold on. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? If you run a workout
Keep
channel
that
in
to
your house,
yourself.
like for some reason, every time this guy cams up, he's sweating and shit. Like he was working out and stuff. Like, you can do it. Go ahead. And it's like you get like a sub screen, like a small screen, and it just shows like a pre-workout video of the people working out. People actually sit in the house and work out to that shit.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
And then you putting your comments will actually motivate people out there to actually work out.
Sean T used to do that when he did the
Is that the little sweet cheeks dude?
Yeah, sugar
you know what's
food.
funny? I found out.
You gotta lick your abs.
Yeah, I found out he was like that later on. Like
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Yeah, I didn't know, but I guess like in the dating world, like the male dating world, he's a bad bitch. I guess, you know, he's a high value.
Yeah.
You know, they got their own structure. Like when y'all really realize how the game goes, you will realize that like a lot of stuff that dudes over here complaining about are not even they're non-factors.
What do you
They're
mean?
non-factors in real life.
What do you mean, Kuda?
Like I mean like jawline and genetics and all that other stuff. Those are non-factors. Do women want pretty babies? Of course. Who wants an ugly baby? Duh.
But that you're right, and I agree because like as somebody called me a jawline Negro, like that shit ain't never bought me no respect, and it the only thing it made it easier was to attract the bitch, but you still have to do what it
Yeah,
takes.
but it made it easier to get to let them down also, man. Like if you a handsome dude and you nervous and shit, or you just not, you know, you know your look doesn't coincide with whatever she projected onto you,
Right.
man, you'll literally see the attraction leave
Exactly.
out of their face. You ever seen the attraction just leave off a woman's face?
Exactly.
That's some disheartening shit. Some of y'all have never seen the attraction literally leave off a bitch's face. You ever had somebody that was into you and then just all of a sudden it's like, oh well, no, wait, bitch, no
You
wait.
ever spoke some shit?
What it usually is because you was slacking on your Mac and you probably said some shit, made you sound like a weirdo or a simp or whatever.
Cornball nerd. Cornball nerd.
Yeah.
Or lonely or some shit, you know.
Yeah, because
and-
you gotta ease yourself onto them, because the thing is, and see, that's something women don't understand, because they never had to use their personality to get a guy to like them. They never had to convince somebody that wasn't attracted to them otherwise.
I believe that you don't ever directly approach a woman. I think you always have to approach them indirectly.
Well, no, that's where the pose with the right clothes, get chose with your mouth closed. What's going on, Quasi? That's where that comes from, because you know, it's better to have them come to you. You know, if guys really just got up on their dress game and stuff, and their smell game, and then, you know, their status game or whatever they're trying to do, and get those women to come to them, you know, guys will be working from a more a better standpoint. A lot of times why our dudes, they say they call it beta. They even call it beta. But why
Man,
dudes shouldn't approach women is because you're trying to sell yourself to her. It's like a form of selling yourself.
Man, I learned the most about women in the Greenpeace. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, I used to be in the Greenpeace program. I did a lot of traveling with them, and you know, going to all these countries and shit, and doing like the little charity work and giving shit out, man. Like that shit, like you learn just about women in general, because you're out of environment, and you are in a foreign place, and then you truly see, like, you see the creature in her natural habitat.
Yeah.
Hey, Kuda, check out the picture I posted in the back chat. I think you're gonna like that.
It's hard for me to hold on. It's hard for me to do it from the back chat. Hold on.
It's on Facebook though. So
I'm not.
Nigga, that don't look like you. What it do actually? Where the dreads at? Hold on.
Trump takes his election to the highest court in a special episode of Judge Judy.
See, I knew you're gonna like.
You know what? Getting older, I like Judge Judy. You know, there's certain people like you used to think they were mean and shit. I thought Judge Judy was mean. Judge Judy was actually really fair.
And you know what? I
Judge Judy
love
mean as shit.
Judge Joe Mathis was funny as hell. You know, I just thought he was
he
cool.
was a hypocrite, bro. That nigga still smoke-
He was a hypocrite though, but
I don't like you calling people
That nigga
crackheads
was
and
a
still
hypocrite.
smoking dope.
But I like Joe Brown. Joe Brown was pretty solid.
Damn, that every
but he
you
born.
came to the house and you left everything in there, and then you called the
You be in these spaces, man.
thing, and then that's what you did.
Yeah, man.
And then you come on down here. You're like, I like Joe.
Yeah, Joe Brown was cool. You know who was a beast, and he stopped coming on. I don't know if y'all remember him. Remember Judge Mills Lane?
Mills Lane, the white guy, the referee judge,
Yeah, the old one.
the one that did the Tyson Holyfield fight.
Yeah. That dude was the truth.
My favorite was Judge Judy because I like how she would never allow you to say anything other than what she was asking you.
Yeah, and you couldn't get ad hominems and
Nothing
like that. Yeah.
What time? What time? I just loved it. She was just like the typical old Jewish lady, and I remember I seen a picture of her when she was young. Nigga, she was bad. Nigga, Judge Judy in her 40s, nigga, she was bad. Nigga,
Yeah, they showed a recent picture of her too. Yeah.
And you know who else was bad when they was young? Nancy Pelosi, nigga. When she was young, nigga, she was bad. Nigga.
They said Kamala was bad when she was young, which is
Kamala.
But she got that Hindu. She got too much of that Hindu in her. You can see it because she ain't got no yams at all.
And that big neck
ain't got-
reveals everything. She
she
wear that
ain't-
wig.
Man,
around
you know
her
Kamala
shoulders.
House always smell like ass.
It's-
You knew
it's- it's a-
because
it-
Indians smell with volume. Indians
rebirth
smell
in disguise.
volume.
Man, I seen her husband, bro. She does not like that man, and I think
That's a robot in disguise.
I think he's.
This nigga. This is what I'm saying, Pastor. You always saying some crazy shit.
I think she's jealous. I think he's jealous of Joe Biden because she don't look at him the way she looks at Joe Biden, and I think he's a bit jealous.
Yeah, she got that sparkle in her eye with Joe.
Huh?
She looks like she has a sparkle in her eye when she looks at
Yeah,
everybody.
she got like a twinkle in her eye, like this is a
Yeah.
real man. See, this is why this is the weird thing, and this is why this sounds like a weird concept because like back in the day when guys used to say certain things, and you would actually believe women like that guy's a misogynist, but it's like no, they say things and he's not insecure, but this is some real shit.
Well, I mean, Joe Biden is.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I was that white man, I would not let Kamala around Joe Biden. And it's not because I'm insecure. It's not because I'm insecure. It's because it goes back to the whole it goes back to the whole work thing. You shouldn't even be out creating this dynamic partnership with another nigga if shit rocky at home. Like,
I mean, Joe Biden's
if
dick
it's-
probably doesn't work.
if it's
I mean,
rocky,
there's nothing to be
no, but
afraid
hold
of.
on. But I'm saying if it's rocky at home, you shouldn't even show up to that function until shit right at home, and then you go back. You know?
Look, man. Look, this is the thing. She is
That's-
going.
that's-
She known.
The real argument started
she
with
is,
the
she
whole
is
job
a
shit.
slut. Okay, a known slut. Okay, and I like sluts. I'm not shaming you. Like I love sluts. Like I think more men should stop shaming these bitches. And you know, but she is a slut. You feel me? And her husband is not going to care if she gets some little young side dick. He don't care. Like,
But Joe's not young.
Well, I'm talking about her husband. He's an older guy.
Yeah, but Joe's not young. That's why he don't like that.
But see, this
He don't like that.
I'm talking about Kamala's husband. He doesn't. I don't think he's going to care.
They don't even look like they sleeping with each other.
Bro, he does not care if she goes.
It look like this. It look like
I
their sex life died.
Look, man.
2 years ago.
I can guarantee you, he watches her fuck and he jacks off while he's doing it.
They're probably into the cuck shit.
Bro, look, man. I know this shit, bro. I'm into the kink. I know this shit, bro. This is how I could. She is a slut in a loving way, and he.
You mean he?
But she can't be. She don't got kids.
He allows her.
But then again, those be the biggest ones.
he allows her to be who she is, and he accepts her for it. Like she can go out and get some side as long as it doesn't become public and fuck with the money. He's not gonna have a problem. Just like Will.
I think Will and Jada is a little bit different. You know.
Yeah, that was cuck shit from Will. I mean, he kind of let us down with that because we all viewed him in a certain way.
Look, I'm not mad at Will. The only thing is,
Well,
like,
Will was out doing him. Jada wasn't. Jada was sloppy, and women are sloppy like that. And a lot of times,
But it seemed like he kind of
when they
had some
show you
knowledge
that
of
they're
it.
cheating, but it's like when they show you that they're cheating, they're trying to get caught.
But see,
'Cause
the
women are
thing
usually-
about
women-
Will
women
is like
usually can
he
hide.
wasn't mad that she cheated. He was mad that she couldn't control her
put it
hoe.
out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She fucking with his bag.
You know what I'm saying?
That
And
messes
another
with his image. Damn, girl, Will, your girl over here. It's like shit.
and straight up, bro, like I think that I think that see, the problem with Will was that he allowed her to introduce this lifestyle to him. It only works when you introduce the lifestyle to her.
You know what? As crazy as Jada is, I don't think Jada lets Will just do anything. That's a part of submission.
She can't she's not a now Jada's not a submissive.
Yeah, I don't think so. And then to a certain
not.
degree, like ladies, to a certain degree, you gotta let your guy just at least once or twice. I don't know why. Just in general, you gotta let him just do anything. Like not control sex. Like if he wants to, let him do anything he wants.
I mean, but you shouldn't look, man. I think as a man, you should do what you want during sex. I
Yeah,
mean,
you should. Like she should be. The thing is that when she's controlling it, she's literally. And I'm gonna say it like this: when she's controlling it, she's literally telling you what the last man did that got her off.
now
You know what I'm saying?
the thing
You're
with Will,
she's literally going off of. You're literally going off of what her ex did.
Past experiences. Yeah.
Yeah, because and for real, women sexually can't think unless she got turned out. She sexually can't think back no more than 2 exes.
but this is the thing, bro. Like a woman can't
So
introduce.
sometimes it's not the direct ex, it's the ex before the ex.
But this is the thing: a woman can't introduce anything to you because she doesn't know anything.
You know, with these guys out here, there's a lot of women introducing them into shit because they got more sexual experience than men out here.
But the only thing she's showing them is what the last guy did or her favorite guy did. Like,
Exactly. She's showing him how to get off from what a guy that she deemed
I say do the opposite. Like if a chick say, smack my if a chick say,
Oh, you're supposed to introduce the opposite or whatever you want
Right.
if that's not what you want to do. Because I mean, like if you're into for pleasing her, but you're supposed to introduce the opposite so that you know what I'm saying? Because it's like you're not with him, you're with me now. You're not. No, I'm not your ex. You gotta literally tell some of these girls, no, I'm not your ex. No, I'm not doing that. Because
Man.
because what they try to do, they try to recreate the same situation.
But see, the problem with relationships
Usually
is
these
that
guys aren't different. When she gets with you, in a lot of cases, she's picking up where she left off with them. She wants to get back where she left off, comfortable.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I also believe that. Well, you know what? I can't even. Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah.
I think that, but I also think that a big problem with relationships, because like at the end of the day, I always boil everything down to it being the man's fault. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why is because if the chick is the problem, you fix the man and he fixes the chick, and if the man is problem, you fix him and he fixes the relationship. You know what I'm saying? So either way, so when it all boils down, I look at everything as the man's fault. If you have a problem in your relationship, it's your fault. Now, at the end of the day, like when it comes to having a sexual relationship with your woman, I think the worst thing you can do in your relationship that will begin the downfall is when you start fucking her like you love her. You start getting on that set it off shit and putting oil on the back and dragging.
All right, now are you talking like all the time, or are you talking about, because I believe you should do that if you're going to do that every once in a while.
Once every
Once a month.
I was gonna say 3 months.
Checker it. One day is in the beginning of the month. One day is at the end. One day you like, okay, I'm gonna work the teens for a while, you know, in between the teens.
I'm serious about that though, bro. Like that's real. Like
Well, that goes back to the same thing that that status that I was talking about. Once you can't vent to a woman. Once you vent to her, it's over.
you can't vent to a woman, and you can't ever like for example, when like I think that women do the shit that they do to piss us off because they want us to be mad at them. Because when you think about it, like it's like your sex game is better when like that. Like when you fucking bitch, I hate you. You know what I'm saying? You start putting that hate out. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you should because you can't let
You
it.
gotta fuck the hate out. I'm telling
No,
you.
you can't do the argument smashing.
No, I'm not saying argument smashing. I'm talking about
'cause you got to keep that in check because then she's gonna start trying to.
Yeah,
she
because
gonna
then it
start
becomes a
trying to do it all
reward.
the time, and then you end up like Ray Rice.
It becomes a reward. I get it, but I agree with that. Like that should never be like anything emotional should never be a reward or a punishment. I completely agree with that.
Hey,
But what
Dusty, have you fisted before?
yes.
Oh my god. Ugh. You're not with that chick though, right?
No.
and
I got little hands though.
No, because the ones that you usually do that shit to, like you're not with them no.
A fist.
Dusty, get to the chopper. Dusty, get to the
know
chopper. Get to the chopper, Dusty. Get to the chopper, man. Don't do it, man. Get to the
But I
chopper.
would. But look, I would though. This is my I would like, dude. Fisting is a beautiful thing, and I'm gonna tell
No, but you know what? Would y'all say there's certain things that's reserved for your wife and certain things that's reserved for the side chick? Because that's where a point of contention is.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what that point of contention is. What's for the wife is the cream pie.
Okay, but see, you don't like do that on your wife's face. Not too much. Some dudes they can't. They like, you know what?
The thing is you gotta try to just stay away from the eyes because you got some basic type shit with that. You gotta just stay away from the eyes.
Yeah, sometimes you want to blind a bit. But okay, all right, I got
you. You know how expensive LASIK is? You don't want to fuck that up.
Yeah, your sperm is acidic. It's you know that's why they in some cultures they use it as a woman uses as a face cream for youth.
Fasting, I didn't even know that.
Hey, look, guess what? They're gonna be you're gonna hear a high crime in hijacking.
But no, I'm telling you, I think every man should introduce some sort of kink to his lady. Every man.
Yeah, I mean you have to.
If she hasn't introduced one already,
yeah,
I can't introduce no kink to me.
Man, that's why
I'm not into it. Like if a chick tried to tell me she was like a dominant.
don't introduce no kink because when she started putting your business out there on the street, no.
What? I ain't got nothing to hide. But what you gonna tell, bitch? I told it already. Fuck you, mean, bitch.
He likes to wear a diaper when he does it.
I didn't look. Now that's weird. Like I just.
Hey, yeah, that's Dusty. There's actually a community out there where they wear diapers, bro. Like it's so it's weird, bro. Like
bro, I'm
telling you,
like you got guys that like the
diaper.
I forgot in their mouth.
I forgot what it's called, bro. Like
there was a guy on like that weird.
Disgusting.
Did you see that one where that girl was drinking piss? When she drank her own piss, I was like, this bitch disgusting.
That's humiliation. And then some people are into that. Like some people are into
they like that. Dudes like to get kicked in the nuts and shit. All kinds of weird.
Yeah, they call it the nutcracker. The nutcracker.
Yeah, I forgot who was talking about it last time. Where he was talking about the white people that like to get hung with hooks and stuff like that. You got people that do weird shit.
That's called edge play.
Edge play, okay.
Because you're edging it with death.
Yeah, because that's what they do. They do the one where they please and then they got this thing.
But to me, that's
Robin
weird.
Williams. That's how he died, right? Robin Williams.
It's like halfway when you're about to get to your spot. It's like Euphoria. What they do is they put that thing around your neck and then they kick the chair
Yeah.
And then you suffocate for a little bit, and then you get into this headspace between you. It's euphoria, basically.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Usually
about.
they say
Yeah,
you're
but
supposed
if they
to
don't
like
do it
you said.
right, your ass
Yeah.
gonna be dead and swinging in a hotel.
And if you do it alone, like what's his name, Robin Williams, I think that's how he went out.
No, he killed. No,
Fasting.
he
No,
killed
no,
himself, man. Them
get out of
dudes,
there. Get out of there.
them dudes don't even know who the hell they are. Like them
Yeah.
in place.
Get out of there, fasting.
They be living some crazy ass
Hey, he
lives.
had a movie. Yeah. Oh, David
Get out of there,
Carradine.
fasting.
Yeah, David Carradine.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was just a sad man. Robin Williams is sad. Yo, y'all hear what's going on with my boy Phil Collins though? That's sad as hell.
Oh yeah, bro. I love Phil Collins. I can feel it calling.
That means he don't man. That woman is
What happened to Phil Collins?
I like Phil
divorce.
Collins. Y'all better.
Like,
y'all better
you
learn.
didn't know? Okay, Kuda, you wanna tell him or should I tell him?
Well, no, his girl, well, that weird lipo looking broad that he's dating, she's like, cheating on him, took some of his money and bought a house with it and moved her and her side dude in there, trying to take the mansion that he's living in on one side now. Like he don't want to be around her. She said he's not bathing and stuff like that, and
Actually, Kuda, it's actually his house.
all of that shit is his. She ain't do nothing. None of that shit is theirs.
That's a him problem. Not see. This is what I mean by women being
No, but
masochistic.
he distanced himself from her. She's not no good thing. And yeah,
They're separated. Yeah, they're separated.
What
it's
she
a him problem, but see, he started off tricking, man. That's another thing. When you
Yeah.
start off tricking and stuff, and you make her the world, she becomes your world, and
Yeah.
that's the last thing you want to make confide into somebody that is not worth that.
Yeah,
Look,
he's
what-
a boomer
what she
trick.
want-
He's
what
a
she-
boomer trick.
Look, what she wanted from him was for him to put his foot up her backside.
No,
Yeah,
but
to a certain degree, but she don't respect that. She's
But bro, she's a hoe. That's what she wanted from him.
She-
She's a hoe. That's what she wanted. She wanted him to put his foot up her backside, and then she would have been happy.
And the thing is, she don't want to divorce him. That's why it's like he filed for divorce, right? And like I said, legal. Both parties have to file it, meaning they have if you file for a divorce,
she
the
want
other
that
party
money.
has to agree. She's refusing. So in a way, they're legally married, but she don't want to divorce him. But she's staying in his stuff. So he's trying to, it's
He can file a
weird.
restraining order then, huh?
No, because remember it's England. They're in England, so they have different laws
okay.
over there. Like they're not in America. That's the whole thing. Like she knows
I mean,
the game.
he could be getting evidence right now to just
Yeah.
for leverage during the divorce and the settlements
Yeah.
and stuff.
But you have to know also that woman, she's related to the royal family. So I'm telling you,
Oh,
it's
I didn't
not
know she
just
was a
that.
part of the that part.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are going on. Like you gotta pay attention to them British tabloids. But yeah, there's a lot of politics involved.
He might be getting pressured to stay with her, and that's why he just disappear
Facts.
and don't be around her.
What are you talking about?
Because when a guy gets
Phil
to that
Collins'
point,
wife.
like
And this is Phil Collins, man. He need to kick that bitch the fuck. This is
niggas,
what I'm
niggas
saying. He
stop
need to put his
dating and
look,
shit.
Phil Collins, what he needs to do is he needs to smite her.
A white guy? Is this Phil Collins a white
He's
guy?
British.
Yeah,
He's
Genesis.
British.
Phil Collins. You don't know about Phil Collins?
You
Man,
don't know Phil
man
Collins.
all
Is he
the
a
time.
drummer? Is he a drummer?
And he's
Yeah, he's a
short
drummer,
too.
yeah.
No,
Phil-
he's a singer.
He's a
Phil
singer, but he
Collins.
started off as a drummer in
He sang that
You
song.
haven't heard in the
Take
you have to have no, he hasn't heard that. He's heard in the air.
Oh,
No, what I'm saying is Phil Collins started off as a drummer in what's the name of that group?
Yeah, I've heard of him as a drummer.
I can
Yeah,
feel
he's a
it
drummer.
coming in the air.
And then was it one more night?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
give
yeah.
me one. A lot of his
Or-
songs were synced too. Like, give me one more night.
Well, come on, man.
God damn.
He was making Lion King
That was
soundtrack.
a bad read, bro.
I
That
wanna
just made me
know.
throw an interception.
Can
That
you
was a
show
bad read.
me?
Yeah.
He's got 3 wives. He's got 4 wives.
This is what I'm saying. Like Kuda is trash.
Nah.
I love you, Kuda,
We
but
just
you're
saw
trash.
a minister in Madden.
Phil Collins is famous, bro. Like Phil Collins, he's known everywhere. That's why when I heard the news,
You
I'm
need to
like,
go
man,
rescue
Phil.
him, get him out of her control, because women like that will kill him.
But this,
What more does he
man.
need from? Honestly, what more does he need from life?
No, but he needs to be rescued, and they need to put his ass back on stage because
Like, what does he
women
have
like
to
that
live towards?
I think he needs to go to Africa and get himself some nice queen. The black woman is God.
women like that will
hey,
kill him.
like his best days are behind him. So I mean, he might as well, you know.
He's
put himself
rich
out
though.
his misery.
He's a freaking billionaire, bro. Like he
But,
had money before music.
I don't know, but this the thing though. I don't know why even these SYSBM dudes or dudes that divest, right? They still be going through it with the women that they get. All you have to do is really just be mysterious, man. You don't let that woman too deep into your life.
Be like fasting. Be like
look.
fasting when it comes to that.
Look, man, if you want to go overseas and get you abroad, look, I'm happy for you, but just don't be that 90-day fiance nigga.
Well, these dudes are being disingenuous because they will go overseas, get them abroad that has a child, and they get a better deal that way. To tell you the truth,
But this is the thing, though, bro. That
you let them tell it here. I will never be a stepdad.
But this the thing, Kuda. These niggas don't like that
I
bitches over
destroyed
here
the
got
shit out of
free.
that kicker. I didn't want nothing but to hurt that kicker. My bad. Go ahead.
These niggas over here don't like that bitches got free choice. You know what I'm saying? When you go over there and get you a bitch, like
Of course.
for the most part, she's doing the family duty and doing the right thing for her
Well,
family.
to a
It's not
degree.
free choice.
No, but
Oh
to
yeah,
a
that's
degree,
true. They gotta
no, but see, to a degree, the thing is you gotta throw off her free choice. And what I mean by that is that some of these women will have you under the illusion that, oh well, I'm just pro family by choice, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have free choice. But to a degree, she don't even want to do half the free choice shit that she don't even want to do half the free choice stuff that unless she gets here, unless she makes that decision, right? But over there, like, you know, if she can be free around you, that's enough. You know, if she can be free around you, that's enough. But half the stuff that there's certain like some I don't know how to explain it. Certain things is that it's not that she's being pressured. She herself want to have the choice to do certain things.
Man, I
You know
know
what I'm saying?
some dudes. I know.
And her choice is to not do certain things, even if she has free choice. Like, all right, this is how I need to explain it. My bad. I'm thinking about a whole bunch of things at one time. She has integrity. It's not just about her choice being controlled. She actually has integrity. Some of the stuff that our women do here, they do it because they don't have integrity.
Facts.
Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand it perfect as an immigrant. I understand.
There's stories of females being brought from over there to over here who don't have
some of the
integrity.
stuff that y'all see on some of the stuff that y'all see on Instagram, like that woman that I showed earlier today, no integrity.
Let me ask you this, Kuda. How do you verify that these 30-foot hut bitches haven't been prostitutes since they had a teen before their age?
I can.
I'm pretty sure, but there's no difference. What's the difference?
I mean, see, the difference is, you know, contraceptions really is readily available all over the world as they are here.
Okay, and they are here, and it's still just as bad, if not worse.
But there are like there's places where there are, but I've been to 2 places where you couldn't even find them.
Half the listen, the majority of the women, unless you're just going for straight versions that you're gonna run into, they're already imprinted. They're already imprinted, bro.
That's why, and people have to understand.
That's why
right?
I told y'all.
One concern would be like STDs and stuff over there. Do they have like clinics and stuff over there?
Y'all can look up the stats on that if y'all want to. But what I'm saying is that
my boy in the military, man, he was telling me about this shit they got over there in Asia called the bullhead clap, and he said the only way that they can get rid of that shit was to put your shit on the table and hit that shit with like a phone book.
What is that? AIDS?
No,
what is that?
It was called they call it the bullhead clap. Military niggas know what I'm talking about. Military niggas know what I'm talking about.
What does it do? Like, what does your dick not work or what?
All right, look,
we don't need to go into that. I'm just saying, like,
after a while, you don't know what it does. It sounds.
It's just a fear tactic. They're just scaring. They're just scaring the guys. It's a fear tactic. Propaganda.
All right, hold on, y'all. Listen to what I'm saying though. With this
bullhead, what?
The bullhead clap.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying though, man. Like, unless y'all gonna, because I told y'all this is what they're gonna start talking about. Unless y'all want y'all gonna go get, y'all better just go get virgins, bro. Yeah, just stalk some weird 16, 17-year-old bitch.
Well, I mean, they'll get virgins overseas. Like, it depends where they go.
Like they did back in the day, and then have her dad enter her into a dowry and sell it to you for like 2 goats and an iPhone.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, like the
These niggas
Kuda,
make
it's
me
not
sick.
just here in America, even in Europe. Like I told you, there is like a movement of European men basically complaining about the governments allowing immigrants coming in. Why? Because most of the new, like the old boomer generation, they are retiring, right? And at the younger generation, certain jobs they don't want to do it, right? So the thing is, their countries they're not breeding. So they're like, we need population, we need people to do jobs. So
Yeah,
they have all
white
these immigrants coming from
the white
Africa, India.
population been dying though. They've been having to try different methods to
Yeah,
inflate
but
their
it'll
narrative.
steady out and it'll be at replacement rate once boomers die.
Yeah.
It
Well,
just won't be as massive as the population.
that's why they introduced like Italians.
Yeah, they introduced it everybody who they didn't once consider white. There was once a delineation,
Well, I
but now
mean,
everybody's
Italians are
white.
not, they're not
And
even
they're dying
breeding.
out too.
But that's
Yeah,
why
they're
Italians
not
know
breeding.
they know they're not white, but they they're basically white Hispanics that and not even white, they're like olive, but they're basically they
Sicilians, you have to Sicilian
yeah,
because
yeah,
the
they're
other Italians they call
Whatever,
them
man.
they call them
They're
the N
racist
word.
against black people too. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
that's just they
they call
weren't
them
in
the
our
N
same
word.
position.
Yeah, Sicilians. When it comes to Italy, Sicilians are the ones who were the mixed breed, meaning they're mestizos.
yeah, the
They're
olive,
not
yeah.
considered white.
Because weren't the Moors up there
Yeah,
too?
not just the Moors, like even during the
What's going on,
Roman
Snow?
time, the gladiators and all them, like the Moors that came after, but the Sicilians were always cast out because they were.
Well,
I
you
mean, they're
can't be
close to the
Italian.
ocean.
You
I mean,
can't be
close to the
Italian if you don't have a little bit of black in your blood. That's a
yeah.
and it's the same thing. They why when you go everywhere in the world they got that same because you can't be a samurai unless you
Yeah.
have a little bit of black
In Japan.
black in
Yeah.
your blood.
It's
God,
Spain,
that's bad.
in Spain, like southern Spain, all of them were Negroes. Like that's why you look at a guy like
See,
wasn't
people don't leave here, so they don't know that. You can go to the Philippines and see people that look just like fasting.
yeah,
and
they're there.
and myself and it's like
That's facts.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
and there's also a movement in the Philippines because the whole thing is, quote unquote Caucasian man. They've been traveling the world doing the sex trade, like doing all the stuff that quote unquote Black Americans are doing now. Like Black people are just
Yeah.
scratching the surface, right? So the
Yeah,
thing is,
white dudes.
a lot
Yeah,
of
they're
Filipinos they're preferring to get Black men because they're
Well, no,
looking at it genetically.
there's certain Asian women that will date brothers no problem, like
Filipinos. Yeah.
Vietnamese, Filipinos,
Cambodians,
Cambodian,
Laos.
yeah.
You know why? Because they're Black people. They just look
but
Asian.
well, they see black people too, yeah.
Yeah.
But the more top tier ones are like Japanese,
Yeah, they're like
And they
white
don't
guys.
fuck with niggas like that.
yeah, they got a little bit of bias on dudes.
Yeah.
What's going on, General? Welcome to the third shift.
What's up, OG?
Great to see you. Great to see you.
Yeah, the whole thing is
What up, killer?
the word is
What's going
peace,
on?
General.
Again.
Hey,
Peace. What's happening?
yo.
I was
What's
just listening.
going on?
Interesting conversation. I heard Dusty say something that
The bullheaded clap.
so,
I was like, somebody gonna come up and confirm it.
Yeah, man.
so let me tell you. So let me tell you what that is. Okay, real quick. That's a severe case of
shit.
which is basically non-existence here in America. And the reason why is just like many other countries, right? In Germany, when I first got to Europe, they were the German men would tell all this goes back to World War I and World War II. And I had this confirmed. They were telling the young German women, that black men had tails like a monkey.
Yeah,
wow.
which they have,
to keep them away
Damn.
from us.
Mm.
So, but what happened was the actual tail that they were talking about was the black man's phallus, his penis, because it was so large. And I had an old ass German woman. I was at a bar, we was playing pool, and they go to clubs with their kids and grandkids, and they drink and all this shit. And I had an old German woman to actually verify this. She was actually what we call a Blurman. She was half black and half German. And for generations, that's where her family went. It's been since World War II their family, the women in their family have continuously had sex and brought babies into the world with black men, right? For generations. So imagine you're talking World War II. So you're talking about great grandmother had sex with a black man, brought a child into the world. The great granddaughter had sex with a black man, so forth and so on, all the way up until present day 2020, right? And we were having this conversation, and she said, "Yeah, when I was a girl, that that's what they were telling us to keep us away from black men." And it's not that they had tails it was a wise tail. It's not that they were saying black men had actual tail like a monkey. They were talking about because his penis was so big, they didn't want us to have sex with them. So when you
I
talk
wish
about,
they would quit with these
so
dick myths because some of us have just like, never mind.
so when you talk about the bullhead clap, yes, that is partially true. The bulk of it is it's like a what do you call it? Tales from the hood, so to speak. That was to keep the women over there from dealing with American men, not just black men, but American men, right? So they would talk about how, and I had a couple of brothers who confirmed this after coming back from Korea. They were confirming that it does exist, and Dusty, you are absolutely right. The doctors over there would be extremely cruel. Instead of giving them a proper treatment, what would happen is you would get the clap, and it would cause the urethra tube in your penis to close off because your body was trying to self-correct itself. And instead of giving them penicillin to clear it up, what they would do is they would take the penis because it would become swollen because you were unable to pee, and it would swell up. And they would actually smash your penis with a mallet or some object to loosen it up, and blood and pus. I had somebody to tell me about it.
Ugh.
I heard it was a phone book.
Yeah, they
No,
probably
it
got to use
wasn't.
a blunt object.
No, it's not a phone book. You got to think these people are dealing with medical. You're seeing a doctor. You're not going into a doctor's office and a motherfucker smashing your penis with a phone book. Now I'm quite sure it was some niggas that got this shit, and they were trying to figure out how to get some relief, and they probably did it with a phone book, and afterwards go see the doctor.
Like what? So what was the
Yeah,
process? Like was it like?
So when you that's my subject matter expertise, being a military man of 24 years. I would tell you that I have heard black men who will come back and they would say, "Yeah, man, I got over there and I was dealing with this chick and I got, what they call the bullhead clap." And the reason why it's called the bullhead clap is because it would make the head of your penis swell up, and that's what the name bullheaded clap came from.
So what did they like give you some like how did that work? Like did they knock you out when they did it? Like when they tried to open it or what?
I don't know the whole procedure, how that went. I'm just telling you what some of the brothers who have come back, who have experienced it, or who had somebody that went through it, what they were saying. And they were saying that it's a whole medical procedure that's done. And the doctors over there who were primarily Asian, they really did a lot of mistreatment to especially if you were black. Not only black men, but white men, Americans, period. They were very
I
harsh
think they
on
were
that
doing it on
treatment.
purpose, General. I
Yes,
think they were
that's what
like
I'm.
it's that
Well,
hatred of
that's what I'm
America.
saying. Thank you, That's what I'm saying. They were doing it on purpose.
So there's probably a better way to do it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, of course, there's a better way to do it. You got to understand. You're talking about modern medicine. They could have given you a shot or performed some sort of minor mild surgery to open up your urethra tube or to drain off whatever the
Ugh.
infection was or whatever. So yes, there are some stories that are out there. Like for example, when I went to Greece, for example, very beautiful women. They're dark olive with a kinky hair, and a lot of them look just like mixed black women, but with the exception of they're Greek, they're Grecian women, right? And they would not let you have sex with them in their vagina because holding on to their virginity was extremely important. But they would let you fuck them in the ass.
Yeah.
Now
Dirty
it's
ass
$5. Now over there, the economy hit them so hard. It's a $5. Probably it's
Yeah, you
gonna
got
go
dudes
down.
that have girls in high school that think they're not freaks when the whole time They done sucked off the whole football team.
Yeah.
And all that kind of stuff. Like,
Especially
like,
in
damn, she a virgin. She
Muslim
can't be-
countries, Kuda, it's an epidemic. Like especially in Egypt, all those quote unquote virgin girls, they'll protect their hymen, but they'll be giving basically the a hole is
Yeah.
is a whore.
The whole time too. That still will. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's
that still will break your hymen.
They have a name for them. They call them hojabis. Hojabis.
Man,
Hojabis.
I wish a bitch would tell me that. I wish a bitch would tell me, you know what? I'm not giving you any pussy, but you can have some ass. I'm like, bitch, I'm not your little dirty ass fucker.
I'll give you my butthole.
Yeah.
But now,
fuck out of here.
See, Dusty. So I would tell you that from being over there, having visited the country, and dealing with brothers or hanging out with brothers who dealt with women who practice that type of sexuality, a lot of times the brothers that did it, they didn't even know that they were fucking them in the ass. That's just how much of a trickery that these women, have developed. They've developed ways to where unless you trying to fuck them from the back or something, in which a lot of the brothers that were telling me these stories, again, this is tales from the hood. A lot of the brothers would say typically what they would do is they would have you to lay down and they would get on top, and that way you wouldn't tell. You would think you were fucking them in the pussy, but you wasn't. And I'm like, nah, y'all. To me, I'm like, that doesn't make
You
sense.
know what it feels like.
Yeah,
you know.
You gotta look. You gotta have heavy lights on.
So to me, I was like, nigga, you knew what the fuck you was doing. You can say
Exactly,
you
nigga.
all you want to, but
Nigga, you had nigga, it was Eros in the room, nigga. It was some KY up there, dumbass nigga.
God damn, bitch, this feel like leather.
Fuck exactly. Oh man.
One other thing, real quick. What's going on in Europe? Because I still got a lot of homeboys that I talk to that are stationed throughout Europe, Germany, Greece, Belgium, Italy. What's going on over there is the whole culture is beginning to shift because men are beginning to take back their rightful place in society. So, Kuda, part of what you're saying was correct about the women in Europe and the men complaining because it is happening. But here's the other problem that a lot of people don't know about because they haven't been to the country or they haven't experienced it. Prostitution is legal in most of the European countries. So what's happening is instead of the digital world only fans, they're doing it in real time.
In real life. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
be doing it though.
I shared a video. I shared a video on that. Maybe I could pull it back up before we get out. But yeah. And they're good looking bodies. Like the thing is that like the price that women put on their bodies, especially here. That's why a lot of y'all guys be tripping because y'all be deprived. As much sex as black women are divvying out here, they deprive a lot of y'all too.
Well, I got a very
rile y'all up.
friend of mine. I got a very close friend of mine who was talking about the current situation, and he was telling me that they're using these online mediums to get men to come in and spend money with them. He was telling me that there were 4 girls. There was a Turkish girl, and she had another friend. I think she was Armenian or something, and this German chick, and then I forgot the other race that he was telling me. These 4 girls were running their own mini brothel. These 4 girls made 3.5 million euros in a year's time.
And that's another thing. A lot of girls here are doing that with their home girls, so that they won't have to get pimps, and they look out for each other. But their home girls are not good protectors. Their home girls are not good protectors in a lot of cases.
So now these particular 4 ladies have come up on the radar in Europe and Germany for tax evasion because they made 3.4 million euros.
They're not, but see, it's a failed thing though. It's a failed thing because
that is in dollars.
But this is what I'm trying to.
That is in dollars.
Almost 5 million.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot, but this is the thing though. With here in America, and hold on, Desi, I'm gonna meet you up real quick. With here in America and that stuff going on, they got to beta test it, which OnlyFans I would say is or it could be a form of a beta test, right?
Mm.
Hold on, y'all. Oh shit! All right. Turnover on downs. All right, I lost this game. All right. With the they got to beta test it and stuff like that. Here, you got these women here that's gonna ask the government for protection, and the women here can't even ask the government for protection because they do too much. They scam. You understand what I'm saying? Like they'll tell a guy one price, see that he has money, and then say it's a different price, or oh my God, he's not paying me, and then the government and the cops and all that shit gonna have to step in. You know what I'm
Yeah, but I
saying?
mean, it's also like a built-in protection for both sides that there's like, there's
No,
like an
it's still
electronical
it's
like
still
paper
no.
trail, you know.
First of all, it's still his word versus her word, and then at the same time, it's still looked down upon. Why
But
are you
she
out here
has a
buying,
price on the internet that he went and paid for.
bro? Why are you out here buying coochie?
Bro, I'm just saying, in that
That's
situation
what
that you
I'm trying to
said,
say. Yeah, all right, in a his word versus her word, who you think gonna have more leverage in that? A guy looking for leisure or a woman trying to support her quote unquote family? So they say.
You already know the answer.
Come on, man. This is a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Every
You
time
men are
something,
disgusting.
right? Every time something happens, I'm trying to support my family.
I was a victim. I didn't
Right.
know what I was doing. He used me. He used my weakness.
He knew I was.
so
He knew I was
are
trying
you
to feed
saying
my
that,
child.
like, basically what you were saying is that prostitution would be set up on a site like OnlyFans, right?
No, it's gonna be set up on a site like Facebook. Once it's legal.
Okay. And you're saying she's a prostitute, right?
Yes.
So she have like a public price, right?
Yes.
Okay, and he
Them
paid that public.
dudes are not. Listen, her price could be $1 billion. It could be 50 or whatever. All she got to do is say the man didn't pay her what she was worth.
But I mean, if he paid her through Cash App, that's a verifiable paper trail.
What if he doesn't pay her through Cash App?
Then that whole situation would end before he got to that situation.
So whose word do you think they're gonna take?
It wouldn't come to that situation if he didn't
Yes,
pay
it
her.
would. All she got to do is say that you whipped her or did something, and you get arrested and lose your job and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, because like she
Off
might
of an
say that
allegation.
you did pay her full price. Like that's why you gotta have everything on paper. Like Ramil says, you
That's
gotta have
that's
everything.
Yeah, but then dudes are gonna bend that, and dudes are not trying to sit up here. They're trying to bing bang gone. They're not trying to sit up here and do things.
And I don't think that should be like digitally monitored. Nobody should get the idea that that's something,
Okay, so unfortunately, here in this country, we have this thing that's called capitalism, which is the practice of free enterprise. In Europe, they have something similar, but everyone in that country pays a 19% flat tax, whether you're a prostitute in the brothels or the love house, or whether you are a nurse or a doctor, you're going to pay a 19% flat tax in Europe. It doesn't matter if you're picking up bottles and cans and selling them on the side of the road. Your ass is going to pay a 19% flat tax. That's the difference.
General, you want to know the tax in Denmark? 45%. 45%. Yeah, and you know why? Because everything it's a socialist country. Yeah, like I met this one
but see,
chick.
Denmark, but you see, Denmark is also ran like this. The same fucking medical care that the president of Denmark or the prime minister of Denmark,
average citizen
the same medical care that they get is the same medical care that some bum on the street can get.
Yeah,
so
everybody.
And it's probably like free education too.
Yeah, it's like that with education. Everybody gets the same shit across the board.
Yeah.
And no one person, based on your job, is what you get. So if you're a physician or if you're the garbage man, your pay is your pay. You're still going to pay that flat tax rate.
Yeah.
And that's the flaw of socialism. Because I
So
mean,
this
how should a
right.
homeless
No,
person be able to
no,
engage in
actually,
that? You
it
know?
works. It work for Denmark. It works for them. Why? Because they're a small country, small population. They're very strict in their immigration, and not only that, because they're a colonial country, Africa made them rich. Ghana. That's why
Well,
like I think last year, their queen, like, she broke protocol. Why? Because their economy started to hit them, and their citizens began to kind of like strike, like, basically things were not working because conflict started to happen. So she basically came to Ghana to basically try to quote unquote reconcile. Same thing like France was trying to do. So we're seeing like something that's happening though. Like I guess even what the journey is talking about, something is happening where every quote unquote first world country's economy is being affected. Like I don't know, like it's hard to
well,
explain. It's very complex though.
I can tell you what's happening. This pandemic has taken a toll on the world over. The reason being is because, like, my homeboys that are still stationed in Europe and Italy and Brussels and all of that shit. See, the European countries, they didn't play when it came to shutting down the cities. They shut down the cities and locked them down, and everybody was still able to maintain because their government came in and kicked and and they did what was called the same thing we did over here with the little stimulus checks, with the exception of their stimulus pay was equal to what they
I got you, man.
generally made, on their jobs. Only in America did motherfuckers get that little bullshit ass handout. If I make $5,000 a month and now I can't work due to the pandemic, what is $1,200 going to do to help me get by and paying my bills? Do you see the difference?
Yeah, but didn't they also like make it like illegal for like places to charge rent? So I mean that's also a benefit.
Well,
Oh,
what
you mean
happened
no,
was
you mean kick them out? Like kick them out? I guess.
Well, what happened was in Europe, I know for a fact because I got people that are still stationed over there that I talk to on a daily basis. What happened was the government came in and they said, okay, you can't work, no, you won't be charged rent, and there won't be a backfill of you having to pay your rent when this is over with.
Yeah, and that's bullshit for the owners of those duplexes because they still have bills to pay based off the
Well,
income they're
the
supposed to
owners,
get from
well,
everybody
no,
else.
no, 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 no. You got to understand how it works. The owners of those duplexes got the same shit that they would normally get because that's how the
Oh, the
system is
government,
set
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Unlike America, because
Oh,
we're on a
I was
free.
talking about America.
Right. Well, that's different. America is a different animal. If you can't pay
Oh
your rent
man, shout
here,
out. Hold on, shout
motherfuckers
outs
is
to
Because
just
like
out of luck.
shout outs
you
to
know like the owners still have bills. They
hold on,
still have
y'all.
like utilities.
Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to initials EG, man. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. He said night. He said night guys gotta set up a he said gotta set up a Wyoming corp in the AM. Damn. Yeah, it is Monday tomorrow, y'all.
But
I mean, it's
you see
today.
like
It's
in
today.
America like the
Huh?
Go ahead, Pastor.
So
No, I was
what?
saying it's today. Today's Monday. It's
Yeah, it's
3
Monday
a.m.
Right.
already. Yeah.
So what happened in America was this is why a lot of people was getting that 10, 15, $20,000 fucking bailout as a small business owner. That this is why you have to really keep your ear to the street. So for example, people that had rental property here, they were considered small business. I think what's the brother name? Godzilla what's the brother name? He was talking about that
Judgezilla.
money. Godzilla
Judgezilla.
was talking about that money that you could get. All you had to do was fill out the form. So, for example, my rental property, when they did not, people couldn't pay their rent. What happened? Well, my rent, my people I rent to, they were able to pay their rent because they're military. But for example, if they had not been able to pay their rent, all I would have to do is go down there and fill out the proper forms, and their rent would get paid to me by the government instead of to me by them. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Right.
And
But I heard
yeah.
a lot of people, there's a lot of small businesses who are trying to apply for loans and tax breaks or whatever from the government. and their letters and stuff were getting suppressed, or they weren't able to do it, causing a whole lot of problem financially. That's why a
Yeah.
lot of people were saying, yeah,
Well, I
that
mean,
small businesses
there
were
was
going
a
to
lot
die
of
during Corona.
then not only that, like think about this. You have millions of people applying at the same time. You have fewer people processing those paper. So those delay, a lot of people got denied. Why? Because the deadline was missed. So to me, I look at it, there was a lot of scheming happening around because from my intel, they say a lot of people made money, but at the same time, a lot of people suffer. So you have to
Right, and
understand it. Yeah.
it seemed like the only people who really benefited were either
People
big
who were in
businesses
the
or
on.
scammers, right? Like, so
Yeah.
I mean, like the true like small business owner who was like trying to make an honest living and not trying to exploit the system either from a macro or micro perspective,
Yeah.
they actually suffered the most in that situation where they were supposed to actually get the tax write-off.
And not only that, like a lot of people were ignorant. Like me, for an example, right? I didn't even
Yeah, right. They didn't even
realize.
know about it.
Yeah, like the 10,000 free money. Guess what? If you, anybody who like let's say when Kudo we were talking about it back in was back I think it was back in June or May. Whenever they brought the free grants, that $10,000 that you don't have to pay back. Guess what? When you were applying it, they were not asking you about anything because it was free money. So the thing is, everybody who knew, usually people who were within the government, like family member, be like, hey, they'll tell all the family member, apply for this, right? It's free money. So the thing is, by the time the news came out to tell people that you have free money, guess what?
It's
Millions
gone.
of people in the know I already applied for it. So by the time you try to apply, it's over. Oh, it's out now. They'll be like, okay, your application was denied because we have no more money. And guess what? You try to apply for the loans. Oh, you're not qualified. This and that. And guess what?
Well,
You missed the deadline. Crazy.
fasting. It wasn't as simple as just applying for the grant and getting free
Yeah.
money. That's not how it works. There were qualifying factors that had to be met. In other
Yeah.
words, you had to quantify that you like. There was a lot of bitches that were popping up online with these fake ass eyelashes.
Yeah.
I do eyelash and I do hair extensions, and when they
Yeah,
wasn't
this is
doing
right
none
before
of
they
that,
went to OnlyFans. Yeah, come get your
right?
tarot card reading and all this weird shit.
Right.
Holy no.
Yeah.
Right. So they
Hotel.
put up what was called the shell companies, right? They were actual on paper they were companies, but they did not exist in the physical world.
Yeah.
That's called a shell company, right? In other
Yeah.
words, you could do it online because you didn't have to have a physical address. You had an online company, right?
Yeah.
So you had a lot of bitches that figured it out and they would get, yes, they did get the money, but now what's happening is because they were unable to quantify that they actually had a legitimate business on paper, which they couldn't show any revenue, they couldn't show any money earned, they couldn't
How much they
show.
made last year?
You're right. They couldn't show any of that through their taxes. So they got the money. So what's going to happen next is come this income tax season, that 10K that you got
They're
is
gonna
going to
get all
show up
back.
as income. And now you got to pay that money back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the point of the shell company is
And
to not have
taxes.
anything come back to you. So I
Yeah.
mean, it depends on how they set up the heads of the company and everything like that. If
I
they
mean,
didn't
when I mean now
draw
that you have
back to an actual person, then they'll be fine.
Hey,
I mean, but
I applied for the loan and I used my YouTube channel and I
Like
say I
obviously,
only
if
made
you put your name
$1.
on a
I was
fake
denied
business,
in the
you're going to get,
quickness.
you know.
I was denied in the quickness. I used my YouTube channel. I say I only made $1 last year.
That's because you still got people that it hasn't crossed over, which is fucked up because
Yeah.
YouTubers should actually have some special grants and loans and stuff.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
still don't think that YouTube is a damn job.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna change. I even saw a video like it had like a millions of views where this lady was saying why you should start a YouTube channel
Yeah, it's a business.
in 2021. So under this pandemic. So hey, like I said, Kuda, you've been telling people get the equipment and all that stuff. The future is gonna be online, man. It's gonna be online.
Yeah.
You know.
It's
The
already
future,
online, man. People are
the
just late.
future, the future is going to be online, but here's what's going to happen. And I've been watching some stuff and following some stuff. Here's what's going to happen. So you're gonna have people that are gonna try to jump into the YouTube market, and I know my
There's a whole bunch of
channel.
them all right now.
I plan on bringing my channel online probably early to mid next year. What's going to happen is the market is going to become so oversaturated that they are going to change the rules, just like they have done with ads that now pop up inadvertently on your shit. While
Yeah.
you're watching the video, all of a sudden, YouTube has figured out how to make money by
Mid
running
roll.
ad revenues without mid roll without you even getting any percentage of that. So you see what's happening now? It's all about the dollars and cents that make economic sense, right? So YouTube have figured it out. They're like, well, everybody's gonna jump on YouTube now. They're gonna jump on these streaming sites now. So let's double down on our indemnities. In other words, let's go ahead on and just put ads on everybody's channel, whether they
Yeah,
want
they
it or
start
not.
monetizing everybody's channel. Yep. They
But they're not.
so
So what? For the YouTuber to get actual monetization in their
you
pocket,
still
like is
gotta
it gonna
get
increase the standard?
you still gotta get over 1,000, and you still
Yeah.
gotta have a certain amount of watch hours. So now they're getting whatever you would have gotten paid, they're getting paid.
Right.
Yeah,
They
and,
just
and
they
with
just
that, I mean,
I did a show on this.
The only
Yep.
thing they did was reverse it. Instead of you getting paid for having the ads ran on your
They run
channel,
the ads and they get
they
paid.
now
Yep.
get paid. You see, it's the trickery that's in the game.
that's
I'm not telling
bullshit.
anybody not to do it. No,
No, but
no,
see,
no. That makes
it
that's
sounds
business sense. You
yeah, it
say
is
it's
business sense
bullshit, but that's business sense. This is
because
how
this
the
is
rich
I
free.
get
This is
understand
rich.
that. I'm just
hold
saying,
on,
like,
but y'all got to understand. You know how much servers and stuff that they have to use to run these channels, and this is free. This is free to a lot of people.
Right,
All
because
of this
what
should be
percentage
paid
is YouTube?
content.
you can
What
start
percentage is
doing
YouTube taking from creators anyway? Like 35% anyway.
They take 30%.
right. So you can start doing a YouTube channel at the spur of the moment. Every day, you can just take your phone, go on YouTube, go live, and you got a channel. You're up and running, right? They know this,
What's
and
going on, Reese?
That's how they figured out how to corner the market. They know everybody got cell phones now. Everybody got YouTube on their cell phones. It comes preloaded on your phone.
Right.
So YouTube understood. It was like, wait a minute. This is the potential for us to really go over the top with this because all we have to do now is reverse it. Instead of you getting 1,000 views or so many watch hours, and then we run ads on your shit, which pay you pennies on the dollar, we'll just do it in reverse. We're gonna run ads on your shit anyway, and we're gonna get the money off of that.
Yeah, and with
That's
it
good.
becoming
That's good business.
oversaturated, yeah, and with it becoming oversaturated and everything like that, they might even increase the standards for monetization.
Yeah, they're gonna raise.
Yeah,
It's
of
gonna
course
be
they're
two
gonna.
thousand dollars, two
Of course
thousand
they're gonna raise
hours.
that. People
Yeah,
don't buy.
they might like double the qualifications. Like we need
Well,
like
they
2,000 and 8,000 or something.
why? Why when they don't have to? Because they've
I
already
mean,
started running ads on your
because
channel, getting paid off of
that's
it.
the point. So I mean, it furthers the process or the timetable until you actually get paid compared to them.
Well, what
They be
happens
getting
is
100%.
Well, what happens is it kind of weed out the people who are just in it to make the money for the little super chats and the little, cash apps. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to do a weed out process.
Oh
People that
yeah.
are only the serious people that are investing, like Kuda says, in the equipment to set up a studio. Only the serious YouTubers that are going to have, the quality sound, the quality videos, video resolution. They're trying to weed the little cell phone people out of the game. They're trying to weed the little uh, um, tablet people or the little people that got the laptop running a YouTube channel. They're trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, if you
Because
got any of that stuff, you got to be like a kid watching
right,
YouTube. YouTube children, the joint for children. So
I mean, it's
facts.
still possible for those people to get to those marks. So
It's still possible, but at the end of the day, they're trying to make it so difficult to where people are going. The average person is going to give up because they're not going to see a substantial amount of money coming in. The average person, like Kuda keeps saying, get in the game now. The average person is gonna say, you know what, I ain't making no money. This $15 is not worth, this $150 a month is not worth me investing $12 to $2,000 in all of this equipment. it's not worth it. So that's what they're looking at, because they know only certain people are going to stick to it, and those certain people are going to be the one who take the money that they get in cash apps, who take the money that they get in fucking super chats and reinvest it in their channels.
Yeah.
That's what's
and,
happening.
and it and it goes just it's just basically how people like view YouTube too. So I mean, if they view it as like honestly a hobby, or they're honestly patient and they understand like how incremental and minute growth is for any business venture, even if they didn't have the requisite you know what I'm saying, equipment, right? If they were methodical and patient with it, they'd actually, from a cell phone, from free, they get to a point where their YouTube career could finance itself.
I
It
agree with that.
finances itself when you have a whole bunch of contributors.
Yeah, and you have
people just trick off the damn money on some shit they shouldn't trick it off on.
Well,
You know,
people
you
are
got
actually, and I agree, Kuda. What's happening is you got people that are running these channels, and a lot of them are trying to replace, instead of subsidize their income, they're trying to replace their income.
yeah.
See, that's the problem. You can't jump up and then be like, okay, I'm gonna get to this six-figure number in a year's time to where I can quit my job. It's not gonna happen like that for a lot of people, because a lot of people are not gonna have the longevity in the game.
And only that it takes time. Like for the people like me, I'm a trucker. I work full time. It's like I'm like, if I'm looking at it doing it for fun, that's what keeps me motivated. But if I want to do it for money, first of all, you gotta put a lot of content, and second of all, time. I don't have a lot of time. Like
Yeah,
whenever I
y'all don't
get,
understand how hard this shit is, man.
yeah, people
Well,
don't like.
I
not
learned.
so
Like, I
much.
have a whole new respect for y'all, man. After starting working with Ism on that Macosphere, I have a whole new respect for what y'all niggas do, man. Cause
Yeah.
like to
You
act,
said the what? The what is sphere?
the Macosphere,
Oh,
Jack.
Get it right, Jack.
Speak again, Dusty.
It's
Nah,
it's
but
not it's not so much. It's not okay. So think about it like this: fasting for you. I don't know how much money you make, but I'm gonna say on average. Let's say that you make $68,000 a year, okay, or $70,000 a year. How much time would you have to actually invest in your channel to get to $70,000 a year, where you could actually stop working your normal job?
I would have to say probably years, maybe 2 to 5 years, because first
No,
I
well,
have to make content.
we're talking about daily. So if you're
Yeah.
working,
I can
if you're
tell Fast
working,
exactly what he needs to do, because his
show
what he
the
got
road on your camera, bro. That's what you need to do.
what he got set up, how he got, I don't know how he really got it set up, but how I see from my point of view, what he needs to do is he needs to work smarter. So like what I'm saying is that while he's driving right now, he has to have his Zoom and everything hooked up in the truck. So when he gets in the truck while he's driving, you know, every like 10-15 minutes, he, you know, after you done wrote a couple of stuff down, he records a podcast, stop record. Record a podcast, stop record a podcast, stop record. And then everything he has to dry shoot everything. So everything he records, he does it in a take, try to do it in one take, and then he takes that, upload it onto Anchor, and then for YouTube, what he'll do is he gets the software, he uploads the recording, and then he slaps the picture onto it and then upload it that way. So every time he works one job, he's working the second job, and then anytime he gets a chance to spend at home, he could be uploading, and then he can just go upload and just go to sleep. Or whenever he stops at a truck stop, if he has like a small streaming laptop, he can just put the SD card in right there and upload it and do it. So basically he's just running like a studio in his truck while he's driving. He's focusing on the road, have the mic positioned towards, you know, his face while he's on the road, and just record his podcast there. Have tunnel vision, just go off, talk, do it right there, and then put it up.
I agree with that, but what I'm saying is, one time I was on his channel. One time I was watching his live, and he turned his camera on, and I saw the road. Right,
Oh yeah, he can have the road on while he does it. Yeah, he can just have the phone on
and I'm saying like,
while the road is going. Yeah,
like I would watch that by itself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's
You think I should be playing that while I'm driving? Like,
yes, dumbass. Fuck is your problem?
I mean,
Turn on the damn camera and point it to the damn road.
Yeah, it shows a lot of colors. You just don't want your job to see it, but it shows. I mean, well, I don't know if they're gonna
And
see it.
everybody, everybody wants to see something that they haven't seen before. So
just visual.
you being in the trucking industry, that is
You
a
see
great
everything.
idea.
When
of
you see
how
an accident, they see an accident too.
Yeah, I see a lot of.
Case in point. Let me. There's this female, this young girl who's 25 years old. Coco or something, the trucker or something. Now she ain't the cute. Well, she's cute. She's cute, but she got a bad body. And what
I was
she
just
does
about to
is
say, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
she'll always do videos. She started out as a nursing student. She stopped. Then she got into a bad relationship. She ended up being a stripper. Then she cut that out, and then she got into the trucking game. So what she does is she talks about her truck and the trucker's life, and she's always putting the camera in strategic places where people can get a view of her body. She doesn't dress like a trucker. She wears dresses and sundresses and shit, and little tights and shit. And her channel has taken off. This little 25-year-old young lady is talking about she makes almost as much money doing YouTube on her channel because sex sells as she does driving a truck. She's doubling down. And now she's talking about investing into real estate and buying property and all this other stuff. There's ways to do it. You just have to come up with your own special little kink.
Yeah. And it takes no
I'll
skill to
consider
do
that.
anything that she was doing. Like that's why, when females say they have it harder than men, like there's no way.
I'll
You're
actually
right, 'cause I
consider what you
can't-
guys are asking. Like, I'll consider it. I
So
never
it
thought it
takes
that way.
no skill to be a truck driver, or
So
to
for me,
show what you naturally have.
I'm gonna give you guys a secret. For me, like when I
Oh,
do
never
war
mind. I'm
room,
sorry. I was looking at this broad. She got a prosthetic arm. Never mind.
like when I do, for me, when I start war room with the general, because I will have access to an actual military installation. A lot of my videos will be done using what's that machine you were telling us to get, where you can hook your cell
OBS?
phone on it. No, the other
Oh,
machine, the
StreamYard?
actual. No, the machine, not the
The
not the South.
drone.
No, not the drone. The machine. What the fuck is the name of that thing you was telling everybody? Fashion, you got one, I think.
Oh, the Zoom H6, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So for me, what I plan on doing is I'm gonna do like a day in the life of a soldier. So what I'll do is I'll take that, I'll hook it up in my car, and I'll drive on the
Yeah, that's what I was telling
installation,
Fasting. Yeah.
and I'll show people a day in the life of a soldier, what it's like. I'll go on post at 5:30 in the morning. I'll crank the Zoom up, and when soldiers are doing PT, I'll talk about it. When soldiers are come back and they get ready for work, I'll talk about it, and I'll show you, what it's like to get on the installation, what it's like to be on a military installation, what it's like to be a soldier for a day. You see what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question, OG?
Yeah.
If you now, and I'm only asking this because I'm young, and sometimes I like to get insight into how the old players think. Like, if you can go back to 25 years ago, would you still make the decision to join the military?
Yes, I would have. Number one, because a little bit on the personal side. So I actually came in. I did my first 4 years. I got out of the military. I did what's called an ETS, end time of service. I got a great job working with the state. When the economy flipped and went upside down, my job privatized. I came back into the military. I made a conscious decision. The military was always my first option based upon I had an uncle, a family member that I used to spend the summers with over in Oklahoma and in Kentucky and various places. And he was a drill sergeant, and then he became a sergeant first class, and then became a first sergeant. And I was around for a lot of his career. Then he ultimately became a command sergeant major. So I was always in and around the military. When I was a young kid, when I'm talking about young teenage years, I was like, yep, I'm gonna do what my uncle did. I'm going to the military. I want to be a drill instructor. I want to do what he did. The only regret that I have in my career is that I did not stay. the entire time. I took a 5-year break in service. So yes, I would have chose the military right out the gate. But because I had the opportunity, I was a pretty decent student. I was pretty good at playing basketball. I got offered a scholarship. I went to college on a basketball scholarship and played a little college ball. I left ultimately because that wasn't where I was supposed to be in life. I was supposed to be a soldier. I knew that coming out of high school. I knew it. I knew what I was supposed to do, but of course, as a young man coming up, you don't have the foresight. So when I came back into the military, I said, I'm going to do 20 consecutive years and retire, which will give me 24 years all total time in service.
Okay. Yeah,
My
man.
uh,
Because sometimes I be wondering, like, because I've encountered a lot of people, and I asked a lot of people that question, and I was surprised to hear, you know, a considerable a majority of people, all of them said that they wish they wouldn't have stayed where they were for as long as they did.
Well,
probably bad in the West.
I would, as far as the game of life is concerned, a lot of people fall into careers that are not their first love, right? You have a few, like basketball players, football players, for example. Their ultimate goal is to get to the NBA or the NFL or Major League Baseball, right? Or boxers. Their ultimate goal is to get to that championship bout, be it in whatever weight class it's in. What happens to the majority, I would say 80% of Americans, you don't find your career. Your career finds you. You just kind of like, okay, this is the path my life is going, and this is where I'm going to be. I know a lot of guys that got degrees, they wanted to become teachers. They're nowhere near teachers now. They're fucking running, managing a fucking Domino's pizza spot with a degree in fucking history or English or some shit or mathematics or whatever. So generally what happens to 80% of the American population, you don't find your career. Your career typically finds you. Why? Because you don't have the stick to itiveness to stay with what your original plan is, right? People that, for example, when I was a kid, it was like I want to be a policeman, I want to be a fireman, I want to be a truck driver, I want to be, a bus driver or whatever. 9 times out of 10, those people don't go into those careers. They end up going into an alternative career because they don't have the desire or they don't have the gonads or the balls to stick to their dreams. This is what happens. Think about. Let's go back. Think, what was it that you wanted to be, Dusty, when you were a little boy, going into as a teenager? What did you want to do?
I wanted to be a musician.
Okay, did you ultimately attain that goal of being a musician?
I did.
No, what I mean is, are you currently in that career?
Yeah.
Are you an actual musician, or are you like a producer, or are you like, you know, w-
I'm a
you get
music I'm a music producer. I write music and I also play. I play the guitar, the drums, the piano. You give me like 20 minutes with any instrument and tell me what key the instrument is in, I could play it. Like I know a trumpet is in B. I know that a
okay.
bassoon is
And
in
he knows
G.
how to use an analog system. Like
So
he was
you
using
so
analog.
you would so you would fall into that 20%, that 20 percentile of the
Hey,
you
General,
you
I'll
would
tell you. I wanted when I was a young, I wanted to be a doctor, but I switched to art. But somehow my lifestyle and all that stuff is all related to like doctor stuff. I love helping people's
perfect
health and all that stuff.
perfect example, perfect example. Fasting wanted to be a doctor, but he ended up being a trucker. You see the diversity in that.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're talking about because I knew from the time I was a kid. I'm gonna tell you what did it for me. I saw the Michael Jackson movie when I was a kid, the one with Jason Weaver in it.
Mhm.
And after that, I'm like, man, this is it for me. I knew I was doing music from the time I was like 9 or 10.
See, so you fall in the upper 20 percentile that you had a career dream and a destination that you wanted to get to, and you were able to get to that. You see what I'm saying? Now, a lot of people have to do it part time because they can't facilitate it full time, and this is why I say that.
And people shit on
Denzel,
their dreams and stuff too.
thank
Say
you.
what?
People just, you know what I'm saying, they downplay their dreams, and you know what I'm saying, they have cultural influences to not do certain things too.
Okay.
Like, I wanted to be a soldier from the time I was 10 years old. Why? Because I used to go spend the summers with my uncle, and you know he was a drill instructor, and I was like, "Oh my God, what is this? This is what I want to do." And I just saw how he, in his job, in his profession, and you know, as a drill instructor, I was like, "That's what I want to do." I was able to attain that goal. Right when I came back in the military, I was able to go to Drill Sergeant's Academy and you know become a leader of men and all this great shit. But I almost fucked that off because I got out of the military at one point in time. Then I came back in, and it just so happened that I had that dream and that goal and the gonads to say, this is what I originally wanted to do, and now I'm going to do it because the opportunity is now here in front of me again. A lot of people don't do that.
Hey, you know, Kuda, Anthony Southeast is talking about DJ Magic Mike. That was one of the dudes that influenced me a lot. You know, even though he's an older cat, he was a dude that inspired me to put out beat tapes because back in the day, like he didn't really like Magic Mike. He used to have a party jumping, but it really wasn't a whole lot of raps on his music.
Oh, okay.
Like it was just like it was like the old school booty music.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Like like the Tootsie Roll song type of shit.
Oh,
Like the
okay,
slip and
yeah.
slide, like the slip and slide song, like
So he was kind of
95
like
South.
the DJ Quick. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, the old school, like the Miami bass music from the late '80s, early '90s, like that booty music, the what you call it, the Freaknik music. And he would, and Magic Mike, he did that shit, and he was like, it was never like no raps. He was just a DJ who come through, play his beats, and have like little drops and shit. But it was really just the beats and and Magic Mike inspired me to just put out beat tapes because like I've worked with a lot of artists, but like I don't like to because I
See,
don't.
I had
I
personally,
mean, I
I
understand
had
as a producer why you don't like to work with a lot of artists
You
because
get it.
me myself, I was a diva.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
I'm a diva too. It's just like, dude, like a motherfucker tell me to do some shit. I'm like, bruh, it's not gonna sound good. Like,
yeah. That's what I like to do. Like, I like to be a loner when it comes to
it's like
music.
I'm also
Oh, that's
audio.
the thing, real artists are divas. You know?
Yeah.
Like to be honest, like I'm an audio engineer too. So it's like some people ask me to do some stupid stuff. Like, yeah, man, put an auto tune. Like, bro, like for example, I told somebody I was gonna put an auto tune on a reverb. He's like, man, I don't want that shit on my voice, man. I'm like, bro, I'm putting it on the reverb to tune the reverb. It's
Right.
just I'm just tuning the reverb.
That way it don't sound choppy.
I want the reverb to be in key with the song.
Mm-hmm.
And this,
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
and a lot of artists
sometimes the
haven't
auto
graduated high school.
sometimes the auto tune would smooth out the reverb. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, DJ Kuda, quick question.
I don't want that shit on my song.
On what you
I don't
mentioned
want to sound
about
like Lil Wayne, huh?
I said what you mentioned about the trucking thing. Like, you think I should use a GoPro because if I use my phone, trucks, it gets kind of shaky because of the, the
Oh,
the vibration.
that's what MOT uses, and the reason why his streams look like that and they look choppy and terrible is because GoPro, it wasn't meant for that. It's an action camera. Yeah, you can put it on your dash and try to connect it through your phone and all this other stuff. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The best thing to do, and everybody should do it anyway, and it's the best time to do it. And you heard it from me. Upgrade. If you got an iPhone or whatever, upgrade your phone to anything that's 5G, or get the top of the line, whatever you like, in whatever company your phone company is selling their phone for, and use your phone. When it comes to cameras and stuff, to shoot those little quick podcasts, your phone is actually your best bet at this point.
Yeah, so you're saying for me, like, it's not like, because why GoPro because I know GoPro A had a bad
GoPro
rap.
and the stuff for it costs way too much.
Oh, so no need for a GoPro. You want me to
GoPro,
just?
GoPro sends you all around the world, and the quality's not even good, and you can't shoot in 4K for more than a half an hour. Your camera will overheat.
It's trash, bro.
So basically, just basically find a phone holder that'll keep my
Yeah, just
phone
go get a
steady.
phone holder from one of them gas stations that you pass by. You pass by all the shit all the time. You
Yeah,
know,
I see.
But you gotta be. But if I was you, I would get the one
go to
that
CVS. Go to somewhere like Target or something. Get a high quality one.
he shouldn't get the one that go to the dashboard though. He should get the one that connect to the windshield,
To the
so he could
windshield. Yeah,
so he could face that camera to outside the window.
I'm gonna give you a tip for that, and it sounds weird, but wet the bottom of the suction cup, and then put it on your mirror, your window, and then click it in.
Okay.
That's so it'll hold. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
just get you a more upgraded phone, and then that's what I'm doing this month. I'm upgrading my phone, and
I have an iPhone
then
11.
I'm upgrading to a 12 Pro Max.
Oh, so I know the 12 is the one that came out, right?
Yeah, I'm upgrading to a 12 Pro Max with 512 gigabytes, bro.
Is that the one with the 3 lenses on it?
Yeah.
It's the big joint.
Yeah, that's the big. Yeah.
If you're a content creator, you got to get the 12 Pro Max.
I'll probably just gonna buy it separate. I'll
The
keep
12
this
got a
one.
good camera and stuff, but the 12 Pro Max, the phone is like $1,399. But
What are you paying for? Are you paying for the camera?
Yeah, I'm paying for the camera.
I'm talking about with the iPhone. Like
I'm paying for the camera. I'm paying for the space, the storage, and stuff. I'll be able to run every single app on it. That'll be the perfect business phone. It's basically a business phone, to tell you the truth.
Because like I've been thinking about, because you know I'm gonna
do a contract with it.
The phone that I got now is my first like smartphone, and I've only had it maybe 5 months, and I still don't know how to do everything with it. Like I had to have Miss Dusty and my daughters teach me how to like download
Go on
apps and shit.
YouTube, everything. YouTube is a search engine.
I'm gonna start I'm just not that like when it comes to tech. Like you give me one of them phones, bro. I'm like grandpa with that motherfucker. Like I look at it close and like,
You gotta go on YouTube, man.
like for real, man. Like I just have different expertise. Like outside of music, bro, I'm like terrible with technology.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like straight up, bro.
I mean, that's another thing. Being an artist, you get trapped in your own world. You know.
Yeah.
Right, because like me, like I grew up in a rural. I mean, the city wasn't rural, but the part of town I lived in was, and like I just
like in the countryside, you used to the farms and the
you know, like I like, you know, that's what I like. You feel me? I'd rather be out fishing, you know what I'm saying, than doing a whole bunch of other shit, or hunting than doing a whole bunch of, you know, other shit. Like with, I don't know, bro. I'm just not like into concerts and that. Like, I want to go fishing, hunting.
Well, that okay. So what's happening is, if you guys haven't noticed, even though we have all this modern technology and lights and electricity and cell phones and internet and all this modern bullshit, what's happening is society as a whole, in my opinion, now is taking a step back to yesteryear. Okay, we're going backwards. Technology is making it so that people want the simple life now, and the reason why is because you got everything at the touch of a fingertip now, right? So a lot of people don't want to go out to concerts, and they don't want to. They want to do the simple life. Like here where I am, especially in Texas, a lot of people are doing home gardens now. That's making a big comeback.
Yeah, it's making a huge comeback.
It's making a big huge comeback.
And don't make me show y'all my candy machine. I got I got so many mason jars. Hold up. Go ahead, General.
So that's one of the things that's coming back, because people are worried about the economy, and people want to go back in general to a very not prehistoric time, but they want to go back to a very yesteryear, so to speak, time and place in this country. Right?
I fantasize about that. I like all the time, General. I fantasize about like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Dudes are traditional. We want to go back when things were okay.
Like I fantasize about building myself like a log cabin and having like a wood stove, and you know what I'm
Right.
saying. Like I fantasize about that shit all the time. I like, to be honest, I could live
That's
without
so
electricity. If I would only use electricity to make music and come on YouTube, and I would as soon as I get off, the electricity would go off. Like I wouldn't even need it after that.
Right. Like for
that's
example,
so
when I'm
ridiculous.
getting ready to buy my next home, which is the retirement home, and
Hmm.
I want two fireplaces in my home. I want one in the bedroom and one in the break room. And I plan on, buying wood or splitting wood and all this other shit and stocking it up. And, I want to,
Hmm.
have at least 8 different rows of a small garden so I could grow my own vegetables, tomatoes, cucumbers, greens, squash. That's what I want to
Yeah,
do.
Zucchinis and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I want
man.
to do.
Okra.
Like I grew up like that, man. I was like, and this is why I understand when the old heads talk about the millennials, because like I was like that, the one kid in my whole school that like grew up without a microwave.
Mm.
Like my grandma didn't even own a microwave.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was
Still
saying
to
that
this, still to this day.
Generation X was kind of like a pump fake, but we got the millennials got the rest of the pump fake, later on because little things really broke up the family structure.
Well, the first
Like
half, the
having
first
a yeah.
the first half of Generation X wasn't a pump fake because remember we were getting it straight off the muscle. The
Yeah,
latter
yeah,
half,
yeah, I know that. Yeah.
the
Yeah,
latter
it was like
half
the middle to lather. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
latter half of Generation X, the end of Generation X, was a pump fake because they
Mhm.
went away from the traditional things that were working, right?
Mhm.
So this is what's caused the shakeup with the millennials, which is causing the shakeup with the millennials, right?
Mhm.
And now we're getting ready to go into Generation Alpha. So
Yeah.
imagine that things have continuously went downhill, so to speak, to a degree, because everybody has become so dependent upon modern appliances and all this shit. See,
But see,
I
but this
remember
mhm.
when motherfuckers had a clothesline in the back of the house. I remember that.
But this is the thing. Yeah, I mean, I remember the clothing
I
line
don't
also.
think it's like
But this
inherently
is the
negative
thing.
that everything.
The zillennials were they're fixed. It wasn't like they're well established. Us, like, man, like I said, after after like or during mid high school, shit changed. You know, shit
Facts.
definitely
The
changed,
the
and
the
like
most
with the
important the most important part, not to cut you off, Kuda. The
mm,
most important part is I'm hearing the millennials steal the upper half of the millennials coming out of Generation X. They're the ones that are talking about home ownership. Do you know that
yeah,
home ownership is the most important piece of having
yeah,
security?
of having
But
wealth, of being rich, yeah.
these millennials, the Z generation, they're like fuck that shit. I don't be
That
buying a
But
house
they're
we're
but
not
right
they
even
now.
learn
that
but
old. We're
they
not even
hold
that
on,
old.
but they learned that from the millennials because we're
Right.
used
They
to
learned
walking
it from the
away from
latter
stuff.
half. They learned it
Yeah,
from the latter half of the millennials. You understand?
yeah.
They
But to a
learned that
certain
from the
degree,
latter, the
in
late
nowadays,
end
but
of the millennials.
in nowadays economy, you really can't blame, especially here, you really can't blame zillennials, I mean millennials, saying, "Hey man, I'm not trying to get stuck with that." Dudes want to, it's more of a nomad economy. Dudes want to live freely, but then again, then they get mad when they're just moving and moving and moving and moving and then don't own shit.
Right.
Well, I
So,
mean,
and
but
that's the piece that I'm telling you right there.
Because
So,
millennials were better off investing. They're better off buying a piece of property and then renting it out, and then they could live the nomad lifestyle on the
right,
profits that they
right.
made from
Mhm.
buying the property. So they're
Mhm.
working ass backwards,
Right.
you know?
see, like this is why my fantasy is to take Miss Dusty and Baby Dusty and the rest of the little Dusties and just go off in the middle of nowhere, build my little fucking log cabin or whatever the fuck, and and fucking just like live that life, bro. Cause like I remember doing that as a kid. Like I remember my grandparents, they bought their house and their land in the 50s for 15,000.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when muscle cars were like $5,000. I was looking at all the prices from back in the day, man. Muscle cars and stuff. But like, man, a Barracuda was like $5,000.
And this is what I'm saying, man. Like,
Yeah,
And
but
then
it was
inflation then went up.
but
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 that
this,
was
yeah, it
about
was
like,
but
yeah,
this
that
the
was
thing.
like,
If you buy the land, right, and let's say you can source the materials, you know what I'm saying? Like you can really live a really comfortable life, man. And but then again, it's not easy, and you're still gonna have to work. You're not getting rid of work. You're just doing a different type of work instead
Yeah,
of
and they're
work.
going to tax that land. The
Well,
government is definitely going to tax that land.
I mean, they're gonna tax the land, but I mean, it's not like Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's not
It
like
depends
Texas.
on if you're in Texas.
Texas is cheap. Come to Texas,
No,
guys.
they're not
Come
property
to the
taxes.
South.
They smack you over the head on property
Oh
taxes.
yeah.
They
But
smack
they
you
don't
over
have
the
state taxes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like with the property taxes, as long as you have enough cash flow to cover that, like like for me, my dream. This is my dream, and it's very modest. Like I want to be able to buy me a nice little piece of dirt. Maybe 20 acres, not too much. You
How
know what
much
I'm
do you
saying?
think that'll cost?
Well, I wouldn't get in California. I'd probably go somewhere like
Yeah, definitely
Mississippi.
not. Yeah.
I go somewhere like Mississippi, somewhere like that, Utah or something like that, and give me like little 20 acres or something like that. The first thing I would do is dig a well. It probably costs about $150, $200 a foot. You probably got to go 100 to 300 feet. So you're looking at about 20, 30 bands for a good well. You know what I'm saying? And then another maybe 20 for the solar.
How much would the land itself? How much would those 20 acres cost? Do you think?
Well, in Mississippi, I was just looking it up, man. They got land like that going for like 70, 80 bands.
That's it,
Man. But you could buy a house in Mississippi for 60 bands.
Like what type of house? Like what's the square feet you think on it?
Single property home, about 1,100 to 1,200 square feet.
2-car garage.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
I mean,
But
shit on
yeah,
it. Yeah, I mean, a
better,
lot of
but
us are better off getting that $100,000 house, right? On the outskirts of the city, get you a nice little Prius that'll just get you back and forth.
That don't exist in California, buddy.
Yeah.
You said what?
That don't exist
Not
in
in
California.
certain metropolitan areas. But
Ain't no
most
man. You
places,
probably
yeah.
man. The only place in California you're gonna find that is like the Imperial Valley by Arizona. It's all desert, or like the Modoc over there by like the Nevada Idaho border where there's like nothing. Like that's the only place you're gonna find some shit like that.
Hey, Kuda, you like your
Okay.
drone? Are you still playing with it? The drone.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I love the drone, man.
Because I'm gonna be traveling next year a lot. I'm going back to was it the Congo, and I'm even thinking maybe I need to make a stop at Ghana. So I'm preparing all the tools I'll need, like cameras and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
maybe
the drone will be perfect for that. I mean, the only thing is you gotta find out and see if you might have to you don't have to get a FAA license with you just got to figure out the drone laws and stuff because they have a map. So you got to see if you're able to take off where you are. If you're not in a restricted zone, you just got to look at the drone maps. Make sure you're not in a restricted zone. Follow the rules. Because the drone that I have is under 250 grams. So you know what I'm saying. You can literally fly it for recreational use, but you still got to follow certain rules, and you got to know how to fly it too, because you don't want to damage anybody or hurt anybody. You know what I'm saying, or
gotta
run into
follow
an
the law.
aircraft.
But
Let
at
me
the
ask you a
same
question,
time,
Kuda.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let Faster finish because it was a
Oh,
subject change.
No. I was just gonna say I'm like, yeah, follow the law, but I got being an American for a few years, I kind of got a little rib on my on me, so I like to break the rules from time to time.
Yeah, just don't. If you're gonna do it, just don't show the footage because you're literally recording.
Yeah.
The footage and stuff, but just don't show yourself in the footage, shit, in case. But I'm about to get my FAA license. I'm about to get my pilot license and stuff. Go to the airport and get it and stuff. That way, it could probably open up more business opportunities for me. Also, like I told y'all, in the future, learning how to man and fly a drone is gonna be standard.
And watch this, cool. That's
Shit, I could
speaking
work for
about
Amazon.
drones.
I could probably make buku money working for Amazon, learning how to fly a damn drone and making sure those packages get delivered. Like, I'll be a drone delivery boy. Ain't that something?
Good, and not only that, weddings. Guess what? You could record.
Oh
you
yeah,
you could get
yeah,
hired to shoot
yeah,
a wedding from
yeah,
a drone angle. Like you
yeah.
could do a lot of stuff. Like you know how some people pay money to have like a wedding,
Yeah,
like a
they
movie.
pay hella money for real estate. If you shoot like real estate and investment properties and stuff. But the thing is, like, because I've been playing around with it for the past 2 days. I might go and get some footage tomorrow. Yeah, how's the real drone pilot careers coming down the pipe? Definitely. You have to learn how to unlock zones. So there's certain zones that you can't fly in, but you can unlock them. You just get an unlocking license, and you put in your your name, what zone that you want to unlock and stuff, and then your time slot, and then it'll unlock it and stuff. It'll contact the FAA, and then
That
it'll
deep?
unlock it. Huh?
It's that deep?
Yeah, man. You can get you can fly into airplanes, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Being around airports and stuff, and then you're flying a unmanned aircraft. It's an aircraft.
I just saw a drone that's like $20,000, and they use it for like farms and
Oh
industrial.
yeah, those big ones. Yeah, they got the huge ones,
Yeah,
man.
they look like a
I'm
boat, like
this
a mini
little
boat.
one though. But see, even the little ones, you can get into a whole bunch of stuff. Like man, there's this school over here I want to fly this joint into. We were gonna shoot a music video in this school because it was dope. Like it's an abandoned school. And it had it has all the chairs still in it. The classrooms are still intact. There's a gym in this school. There's a pool. The pool was empty. There's nothing but graffiti in the pool. This would be the perfect place to shoot a music video.
Yeah.
And didn't get a chance to, but the school is still there and it's abandoned. But I'm not trying to fly that drone in there and then some homeless person. What is that? And then then knock it down. Now I gotta go whip someone's ass to go get my drone back and shit. You gotta be careful, man. Especially if you're a drone, if you crash that shit and it's like on top of a building or something like that, man, you just lost $400 right there, man.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Kuda.
Yeah.
Now I want to, and it has to do with the title because I'm not hip, right?
Yeah.
How did he what happened to where KS exposed the problem with alpha women dating coaches?
Oh, they try to go after him. All the alpha female dating coaches are telling women to stay away from him and all this other stuff. And girl, he dangerous and all this other stuff. She didn't say Pookie and Ray Ray's dangerous, but this quote unquote high value man that tells you the truth. He's allegedly dangerous and stuff like that. And he basically just shows them that he basically exposed how they're telling a lot of women lies. Basically, Derek Jackson, he had to chime in. Derek Jackson was he's making money, but he's kind of on the decline, since the COVID thing. You really can't host like these seminars and stuff where you get together and get women together and sell them lies and stuff, huh?
And nobody's buying that book that he advertises every video.
Yeah, man. Like a lot of after a while, even women they're like, okay, yeah, we heard that before. Okay, what's next? The manosphere is next.
And the
manosphere is next. They're
What
coming
will take him to the next level? Like if he cuffs
he gotta wear that neo tunic. If he wears that neo tunic and he has like the glasses on, bruh.
Because I mean, he'd be really validating everything that black women, like all their dreams and everything. If he actually cuffed the fat chick, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's his whole audience, and that's like most black women.
Well, this is the thing, man. This space is growing, and now if you notice, all since it's growing under Kevin, I guess he inspired a whole bunch of people to up their equipment. Now all of a sudden there's a equipment scramble.
Yeah.
You got people
DJ Koda,
lecturing you. I heard O'Shea lecturing y'all about the equipment and all this other stuff. I'm like, bro, you just started upgrading your shit.
Hey,
Y'all,
Koda,
he was
we know
talking
it was
mad
all
shit.
you, Koda.
you're
We
not
know.
social with me.
He was talking mad shit when I was preaching this microphone shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many people, and so many people low key.
Minister Jab got the same
Yeah, everybody's
SMB7. Yeah,
everybody's upgrading. Huh?
Hey, on the real, like, I didn't realize that content creators like rank their participants based on like how they sound, and I'm like, shit, man.
No, I do.
I'm just saying, like, you ain't the
I
only
do,
one. Though.
but yeah, I'm not the only one. My thing was is that okay, we're allegedly running a professional media. Like these microphones and stuff and the gear, some of this gear and stuff that I'm telling y'all about, man, it's been around forever. 1.0 should have been doing this since they're doing pre-records. But the thing is that when you're doing pre-records, all you got to do is just make sure you sound good for a certain amount of time. You're not actually doing live stream where like you know your equipment can break down or you start fucking up on live air or whatever is going on. Yeah, you start borging or whatever is going on. So, you know, people got to get actual equipment. People got to actually, you know, put some money into it. You know, you can get probably if it's quiet, you can get a good decent recording off your phone and upload that and go about your business. That's what the older content creators were doing.
Man.
2.0, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Live streaming 2.0 they really got on the whole live streaming thing or going live, and you know that was for them. They really dropped the ball when it came to upgrading, because everybody should have upgraded during like mid 2.0. Once they realized that okay, I'm gonna be on camera, or once they realized okay, I'm gonna be going live for a certain amount of time, they should have upgraded it. This medium is getting abused also. StreamYards. But let me tell y'all something. There's another medium and I'm actually on it, and it's competing with StreamYards, and I haven't used it yet. And I'm only telling y'all because there's not that many people here. If it was like over 90, 100, like I was earlier, I would have told y'all. Let me tell y'all, Streamlabs actually has a rival streaming service that's compared to this called Melon.
Oh, okay. Let me look it up. Melon.
Yeah, it's called Melon.
So which one are you
What
niggas
features
listening
does it
as?
offer that make it like better? Because I mean,
It's
they
basically like this, but it's basically like this. Even though this is a better deal at the moment, but they're catching up. And you can get 1080p out the gate. It's like $15 a month, but it's free. You get like 4 hours free, I think every a day or something like that. They're catching up. You can do everything you can do here, but they're gonna start adding like other different features. I don't think you can do no more than 6 people at the moment and stuff. But the thing is that, but it's just like StreamYards, because StreamYards is that way.
They do the same thing too. I see
you
it.
can you can run it off of your browser so that it doesn't tax your CPU.
Kind of like StreamYard.
Their
StreamYard does
feature
the
to
same
add
thing
to
too.
StreamYards would be to like have like, because it doesn't. Can the moderator mute
I was looking at
everybody
it
in
though.
the
I
same
wondered
meeting?
if they have a better sound quality. I was gonna try it and see if they have better sound quality. But the thing about StreamYards was gonna make StreamYards better, NBA fan, is better sound quality. Basically you gotta be a platform. StreamYards is not really a platform, it's just a conference. It's a conference
Yeah,
app.
they need to fix that audio thing where like like you when you're playing like a YouTube video or something, like it
Yeah, it doesn't
muffled.
have a good sample
You
rate.
have to switch. Yeah, you have to switch it.
So
Like,
what are they like 41? What
I
sample
don't
rate are
know.
they?
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's terrible.
oh, so
I mean,
Melon, it's on beta mode. Like they haven't started yet. It's just beta right now, right?
Yeah, they're just playing around with it, but it damn near has everything StreamYards have like out the gate.
But see, my favorite bit resolution is 25K. Like, if you go back to the old 25, like the 12-bit stuff, like that stuff was like to me magical as far as the way it sounded back in the day. But like the 41 and the 48, like when I do my stuff, I do it on the computer. I try to get it in 192 whenever I can. But like one thing I'm noticing, like the difference between tape and digital is like tape is the best resolution you're gonna get. That's what I'm realizing.
So Kuda, does StreamYard have the like function as a person who's making the stream to where you can mute everybody and they stay muted?
I don't know about to stay muted because they can unmute themselves, but
Yeah, so
they,
that's
they,
a
they need to, yeah.
Hey, you know
yeah,
what would
that's,
make StreamYards dope? If they allowed you to make somebody a co-host like Zoom.
Yeah, that's what they should do.
If they did
But
that,
then, man, these panels will be crazy.
I think if you allowed somebody else to be like a guest or a host, I think if you're careful with your choice, I think it'll be a good thing.
Yeah, it does. But this medium makes people too active. I mean, not too active. It makes us easy accessible. Honestly,
yeah,
I shouldn't even be accessible like this. I've actually given up a good part of what I could earn on YouTube by being this accessible.
Yeah, I mean, so you saying it's probably better not to be on a whole lot of panels or whatever. It's probably better just to fuck with a few
No, it's
and
good to be on panels. It's just not good to run too many panels. You lose your allure.
not to run too
yeah,
many.
It's a different type of allure that it takes to run panels and stuff. But it's better to use this for business more than kind of like a phone call. We kind of use it as like a phone call.
so
But
like
we're actually talking about stuff here. But this is more of like a phone call than, you understand?
yeah.
Yeah.
So what would the difference be in a channel who has like on average like 20% of the people like their video versus like 5%? And do you think that it'd be enough to where if you had like 100,000, like you would actually pay? You know what I'm saying? You pay for engagement if it boosted your channel in the algorithm that much. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I'm confused.
No,
What do you mean?
no. I mean, you don't want
So
to do that
like
because, like, when you're paying for
let's
engagement, how do you measure your results from your marketing
no 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 no
campaigns?
Yeah,
no.
you
What I'm
don't. Yeah,
saying is what I'm saying is like you
you
have
don't
like
pay.
a
Mm.
good.
No, I was saying you don't pay for engagement. Like that's one thing you don't
No.
do. Those views are inflated. They're not real.
So what I'm saying is like, okay, so you have like, you have like a bunch of people who watch your videos, but they just watch them. They don't share, they don't like or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the
But
majority of people.
right. So I'm saying like, if you incentivize those silent watchers to do something, would that boost you in the algorithm to
Yeah,
the
you
extent to
get
where
what's called more engagement.
yeah, so would it boost you to the extent that it would be advantageous to get those to galvanize those dead watchers to actually like and share to where like you pay like the most active person like $100 a month, but it got everybody involved because they all thought they could win it. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, you better off spending that 100 learning how to educate yourself on what to do because there's something you can do to get people more engaged. Is just that you got to learn how to do certain things like thumbnails, titles, and times that you post throughout the day, times where people can access you throughout the day, and stuff like that. You gotta change your tactic or just overall change your whole topic. You
Yeah,
can
because it just
man, I can go live right now showing cats and be a star by tomorrow.
Yeah, could man, I could. It's
Hey,
ridiculous, bro.
hey, hold
Yeah.
on. What you call? I was talking to Platt one day, and I was out before I fucked my foot up, I was out and fucking around with the horses and
Somebody
shit.
peeing.
I know, nigga, like mute up. The fuck? But I was talking to Platt and he was like, nigga, fuck all this trolling the manosphere shit. What you need to do is motherfucker start a channel, you know what I'm saying, with this damn pony that was just born. So that's like my son's punishment. I got him doing 3 uploads a day. And it's crazy, like that shit is doing numbers already. It's only been up it's only 42 uploads. It's only been up 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And it's like doing numbers already, and it's just like it's like
And cats are cute too. So if you have like was it kittens?
this is a channel that's completely devoted to a pony.
Yeah.
So you like watching the pony grow up and stuff like that. The little stuff you do every day with it. And then I was thinking about What's it
Because
was a lady.
you got a couple horses, right?
No, my I don't have any horses.
Oh, you don't have a stable? Okay.
This is my grandmother's house.
Okay.
And she you know, they still got cattle and horses and stuff. And my son is over there on punishment because ain't nothing to do over there. And I know she gonna put.
Lord.
The tricking got him.
I
The
was saying
tricking
the
got
best
him.
thing to do is do some videos while you're on a horse and you're kind of like bobbing back and forth, but you have your
Yeah.
phone and you're kind of, you know.
Hey, Kuda,
talking to people.
you mentioned something interesting. Sometimes we get caught up. Like I always say, thinkers, like people like us who think a lot. Sometimes we get caught up in our own head. When you mention about shooting a cat and gonna make views, I'm like, hey, you don't have to buy a cat. Just go to
Wait,
your local pet store.
don't say shooting a cat because white people
Oh,
don't take
I
that
mean, recording a
filming.
cat. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Recording a cat. Just go to a freaking pet store and then just pull your phone, start playing with the kitten, and then, just tickle it and just record. And, maybe 2 minutes, just upload it. And guess what? There is a whole sector on freaking pets that are getting freaking millions of views.
The
God
best
dang
way
it!
to get a cat, like there's, like some good cat videos. It's like where it's like an alpha cat and like a baby cat, and they like interact, and then you see that whole relationship. That's like one that blows up. But yeah, there's a whole cat market. But I mean, I don't. If the videos are all like 2 minutes, you won't get paid like nearly as much as something else, right?
You like
It's
how,
based
I mean, how
like,
much watch time are you really gonna get on a 2-minute video?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even
Wait, what
if,
you say that again?
How
No,
much
sir.
watch time would you get on like a 3 to 2 minute cat video?
That's
And with
that's
that,
up, that's up to the viewer. You got people that will replay the video over hundreds of times and stuff. Like you probably get views in Cambodia and all kinds of weird shit. Like, or you put up something like if you got a certain particular type of cat, how to feed a ginger. What do ginger cats like? What is a ginger cat? How much content you can do on cats? What's the
Yeah.
personality of a ginger? How do you know if your ginger is sick?
Man, I
Why
don't
do I
even
call
like
it ginger?
cats, man.
Like,
Well, I like cats because they earn their keep. Like as far as like in life, like they earn their
they
keep.
some sneaky,
what do you mean?
deceiving, conniving bastards.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
cats are very
Cats
sneaky.
are cool, bro.
well, if you live in a rural area, they earn their keep.
I had a pet when I was young. The only pet I ever had was a cat. The first cat guy ran away, and at the second one, war came, and then I lost
Nigga,
it.
you
So.
must have been doing bad. When do cats run away?
No,
Oh, they run away
no.
all the time.
I'll tell you the reason why the cat ran away because our neighbor cat chased it off, and then my dad's bodyguards they caught the cat and they ate him. So there's that story.
Oh, we didn't need to know that.
That was a twist.
Hey man, I remember once.
They
Hold
were
on,
eating
hold
it
on.
deliciously.
Hey, that remind me one time I went to I was in Shanghai, right? And I was over there with some homies or whatever. They was like doing their thing in China, and I went to this restaurant and I seen these like little ribs, like mini ribs, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I asked my boy, like, because he can talk Mandarin and read that shit, and I was like, bro, what kind of rib is that? That motherfucker is hella like miniature, and he said that was a cat. Those are cat ribs.
Oh man, that's terrible.
That's crazy.
No, well, it's sad. Like in the city, sometimes you'll see like cats that got ran over and shit. And
Hey, bro, if
I-
anybody who's ever been to like a Korea or China or something like that, there's not a whole lot of stray animals. Like I even had a homie. No, listen.
they eat them.
No, listen, bro. I had a homie who was in the army, right? And he was stationed in Korea, and he was telling me a story about how they had like a mascot on base, and I guess they had like a bulldog, and that was like the platoon bulldog, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
And
like
and he
mad
came up,
dog. Yeah.
right. He came up missing one day, and I guess listen, there was like a market somewhere that the soldiers went to, and the soldiers had a lot of clout over there because they was spending that bag over there, and they know who the good customers are. And them motherfuckers went up over there and shut the whole market down. I was like, man, check this out. If this dog don't show up by the end of the day, we shutting this motherfucker down, and not a soldier coming back to this motherfucker. And that dog showed up back on base.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, they didn't cook it.
It was gonna be fresh meat.
Yeah, but so like, can black people like buy property out in like Asia? You know, because I know that there's in certain like countries, it's like you have to have some attachment to a citizen,
To be
and it's like
honest,
racist, and there might be like redlining and stuff. But you
what,
know,
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. All right.
well, to be honest, I'm not sure about that because I've done a lot of traveling, but I haven't like ever lived outside of the country. But
yeah.
if as far as China is concerned, if I now this is just pure speculation, but I would assume no because companies like Google and Facebook and Twitter can't even operate over there. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So why would if American companies can't operate over there, I would assume that American citizens probably wouldn't be able to buy property over there.
No,
It's not. I don't even
China,
know if it's.
I can tell you about China because my brother's girlfriend, like her family, they live in China for many years. Like they went to school there. She got her doctor's degree over there. She said over there in China, like it's not like here in America where an immigrant can come here and can buy it
Yeah.
even if you become a citizen. No, over there, the only person who is allowed to buy land, it has to be a Chinese native. So what a lot of guys do, something I think similar in the Philippines, they'll marry a Chinese woman, or if it they basically through their Chinese partner, they'll be able to own land indirectly, but on paperwork, it's
So
gonna be the name of the person.
hypothetically, if that person was to make you next of kin, and then that person were to pass,
No,
what
because
happens to the property?
you're not Chinese, so you
So
can never own.
what happens to the property?
Well, you can't inherit it. This is the thing, bro. If
That's
American companies can't even operate there, why would they allow a citizen to
It's
own
not.
anything?
It's because based off, they're not going to get the proceeds from a Google, and they have like this fucking like rip off type of culture. Like there's like no Jordans over there, right? Because they make their own Jordans, but I don't think that would apply to us, right?
But this is what I'm saying, bro. Like they don't even allow American like this is what I mean. They want to they it's not an open society. Information doesn't flow freely from it's not like India where you go to India and they have access to information from all over the world. Like China
It's a
is
dictatorship country, so that's what I say.
well,
Americans cannot
it's
have that
not
concept because they
it's
never
not
lived in a dictatorship
China
country.
is not a dictatorship. But the thing about it is like it's just a very different type of place, and the people are different. They don't have the expectation of freedom. And another thing about China, it is a dirty motherfucking place. Like what I thought was weird about China is that these motherfuckers don't put diapers on their kids.
Were you like the countryside? Because usually big cities, where it's quote unquote developed. But yeah, one thing I do know, they say a lot of like if
So
you go to the countryside, like a
I've
lot
been
of the
hearing like
villages.
mixed stuff on China. Like, so some people have been saying like if you're black, you get treated like a celebrity because they don't see that many black people. But on the other hand, it's like they say black people are targeted, and
No,
they
I'll
try to
tell you.
compare.
It basically, if you wanna like black people who are seen as what do you call it, commodity, is if you go on the countryside, because people have to understand. See the difference between America and many places like this, right? Major cities, right? That's where it's considered developed. But if you go further away from the city, most people don't get to see the action, or they don't get to see a lot of foreigners. So to them, you're gonna be a spectator. So my cousin's girlfriend say, like, when she was in China, right? When she went places like Shanghai, Pekins, like big cities, they're used on seeing foreigners. So you go in a restaurant, they're not gonna be like, oh, a black person, no. But if you go in a village like Guangzhou and all them, you
Okay,
become a
so
commodity.
sexual access. Let's
Yeah.
get to what we actually care about. Okay,
What are you talking about?
How's that go? What's that like there?
She said, Chinese women they prefer they like exotic, meaning something that's different. And she said, like me, like because me, I was talking about like, so you mean to tell me I can go in China and get all that? She said yes. She said, if you're a dark skinned person and you go, especially if you go in a rural area, she said even Chinese women who have money, they're willing to quote unquote sugar baby you.
So
And
I mean
it's
that's kind
happening
of
a lot in China right now.
The
That
thing
kind
about
of
Chinese,
doesn't make sense.
the thing about Chinese women that they have in common, they have a lot in common with American women in that they just have like a lot of like just unnecessary dignity and like pride and shit like that.
But you have to understand also their culture over there. Like they're judging them like if the woman is past 23, she's
back.
considered old. Like because a lot of like you guys can watch even they do documentaries on it. So basically, like they still have the old tradition about parents finding their daughter a husband. But the thing is, their culture, their man, because a lot of education is being pushed. Like back in the day, China wasn't like that, right? But the thing is, the mindset of women going to school and all that, it's affecting their culture because women were uneducated, years ago.
Last thing,
But
the problem with China is that for all those years you could only have one kid, so they would abort the girls because the reason why they didn't want girls is because when you have girls, they always looked at it like the girl is going to leave and go work on somebody else's property because she's going to marry the man and leave. So parents were very partial to male children because at least they knew the male was going to work their property. So,
but I
I
mean,
think
like there's a lot of
no, wait, wait,
wait
wait,
there.
wait, wait, wait. And that's the problem because there's something like 10% more men than women in China. A whole lot of incels.
When it comes to China, it's
Yeah,
very
that's not,
complex.
that's
But
so
like,
difficult.
it's not just straight that. Like I'll tell you, it's very complex because if you understand the Chinese history, the people have to understand Chinese are not quote unquote monologue. Yes, the Chinese when it comes to quote unquote nationality, but even there they have tribes, they have clans, and some clans look down on others. So when people talk about the one child policy, you have to think about who's ethnics or what kind of tribes that law was implemented on. See, people when they hear
Oh,
the
so
one child policy,
you're saying the
they just
darker
put it
pigmented
as
people,
a
basically.
brush thing, like every Chinese people. No, it was for a certain particular people. People have to understand. What do you call it?
That's cap, bro.
What do you call it?
And
Prejudice.
it's not China, it's Asia.
Prejudice.
And then it was like a build. So the thing was, there was a population problem on Asia as a whole. So that it would make sense that they had a like uniform regulated policy for the whole continent.
And
You
there's
see
a
what I'm
reason,
saying?
and there's a reason for that. There's a reason why the population in Asia is huge compared to North America is because of their mountain systems run from east to west, so it facilitates it facilitates movement. Like for example, because you have those Himalayas in the way, now you have a monsoon. Without those Himalayas, you have no monsoon, right? Now you come to America where you have our mountain ranges run from north to south, and they basically act as a windbreak. You know what I'm saying? And it creates it's basically harder for populations to move here than it was over there in Asia where it
So
was
what's
a lot
that?
easier to
Make
move.
that tie into them having a lot of kids. What
Well,
does I don't,
all right. So think about it. You got a place like when you have the mountain ranges running from east to west, there's a lot more movement and you have a population spike because everything is easily accessible. There's no windbreak in the landscape. You dig what I'm saying? When you come
so
when the
like wouldn't
mountains
it
are
be real quick? Can I say something real quick? Because because this just isn't making sense to me, right? So if we're acknowledging that the society facilitates more movement, wouldn't it not be smart to have more kids? Because to have more kids and raise them properly, you need them in a uniform, sort of steady environment. So why would you have more kids if you're moving a lot? If you're
But look
nomad?
at it. Look at this, bro.
this is what I'm saying. Wait 1 second. The reason why it facilitated people having more children is because they were when you have the mountains moving from east to west, it created that monsoon, and when you have that monsoon, it created fertile land. When you come to the Americas, the mountains move from north to south, so it created spaces where one, all of the land wasn't accessible, and two, you didn't have that monsoon thing that you have over here, which created the fertility. Like we have California, which is a breadbasket, and then you have Midwest, which is a breadbasket. But let's say if the Rocky Mountains ran from Washington to
So
to New
like,
York, it
But
would create a different it would create a different atmosphere, which would facilitate more population
no,
growth.
here's
so hold up, fasting. So here's the thing, right? If these monsoons were creating all this habitable land, what's the incentive for the population to move?
It created movement you can move. All right, if you're in Southeastern Asia, it's not hard to get from Southeastern Asia into Southwestern Asia because you don't have any barriers in the way. Now, if you come to America and you want to get from California to New York, you have a lot of obstacles in the way because you have to go through the windbreak of the Rocky Mountains.
But I wanted to add the whole
Facilitates
thing about
movement. Like the way the Southeastern Asia is oriented with these mountain systems, it facilitates movement.
the whole thing about
So are they
population
moving just for
is
shits and
bogus.
giggles? Like, I mean, if you have habitable land that you can build like a lineage off of, I don't
That's
know.
what I'm trying to tell you. This whole thing about
For
overpopulation
trade. That's why you need movement for trade.
is bogus.
Oh,
It's a bogus. It's a lie. China
lie?
is a big. I'm saying the whole thing about overpopulation. It's a lie because China is a big country. When they talk about overpopulation, they're talking about how society has set up, meaning the cities. But if you look at China, if you spread them out, there will be such thing as population. The reason why when they talk about overpopulation is why the condensed cities that the government have built is the pockets are
All right,
breaking up.
look at this. Why is Mongolia nowhere near as populated as China and it's right next door? Because you have mountains that deter movement.
But you have to look also their history, their population. There have been a lot of war and a lot of immigration. So, like the fact is not like I'm not denying the whole thing about
And I'm
being
talking,
in the
and what
mountain
I'm saying,
area.
I'm not talking about modern. I'm talking about historically and in history, not like in modern day. Because modern day, anybody can get anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in times like in hunter gatherer times where you're getting just into agricultural times, due to the orientation of their mountains, it facilitated more movement and population growth. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, but like I always tell people, because just look even here in America, right? Let's take out Texas, right? Texas in its size, right? You look at it.
Texas big as shit.
Yeah, it's a very big state, but guess what? Me as a truck driver, I'll drive for literally 3
Texas
hours.
is bigger than Iraq, right?
Yeah, I think.
No,
I believe so. No. Hold on.
They're about the same size, right?
I think Iraq is
No.
bigger. Iraq is bigger.
No, not even.
Hold on. Let me look at the. Let me look.
I think they said
because
Texas in Iraq is.
I know
about
Texas. Texas is gonna go into Congo 4 times. That's what I know. Texas is.
Damn, Congo is that big?
Yeah, Congo is right now. It's the second largest country in Africa right now after Algeria.
God damn.
Yeah.
So do y'all know some places where you know what I'm saying people want to go to, where the currency translation is favorable for the U.S. dollar? That also
many places,
damn near everywhere, everywhere other than Europe and Japan.
Hold up. That also let you buy property if you're not a citizen of that country.
There's a lot of countries that allow you to do that. You have to do your research.
I think I've heard that Vietnam was a good place for black people to go.
Yeah, they said Korea also. They got a MGTOW book how you can retire in Korea on like 100 to I think 300.
Yeah, Korean. They've been. Hey, guess what? Check this out, DJ Kuda. There was this one chick I was talking from Tinder. I think probably either last year or a few months ago. And I met her because when I was thinking about traveling, she told me, check this out, a Korean woman. She's Filipino, but she works in Korea, so she became a Korean citizen. I was like, how in the heck does she know? She knew about SYSBN. Why? Because the black guy that she was dealing with, she knew about the movement. I was like, oh, shit!
They're out there. Yeah, they out there. And then you know what? Because I'm trying to tell you, they're geeky dudes.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
geeky.
we can't say that.
Listen to what I'm saying.
told him.
Hold on. Damn, y'all gotta let me add on. If I'm gonna
ahead,
if I'm gonna put a statement out there, y'all gotta let me add on to it.
Sorry, Koda.
They're geeky dudes that like to run their damn mouth.
We can't make
These are the same niggas. I'm trying to tell you, a lot of these dudes are the same niggas you cannot bring around your homeboy and his girl, or I mean, you can't bring around your girlfriend, or you can't bring girls around him.
Man, I think
These are the same dudes because they
accurate.
sit up there and talking. At what point do you leave the United States and you go over there and you tell these women exactly why you're over there?
Yeah, that's
you know. Hold on. Stop.
I'm trying
Do
to
you know
the environment.
Yeah. Yes. Do you know that will stop the next wave of dudes from coming over there?
And then they'll know our intentions. That's not smart. And I mean, that's dumb.
Dumb as hell. Now all these girls, now they hip to what you're doing.
And
And now they can start setting dudes up and doing all kinds of stuff.
You wanna? Kuda,
Yeah, we're SYSBM. What's
Kuda,
God?
Guess what, Kuda? Guess the irony of this story. She had a kid with him, and guess where he is?
Yeah, and they impregnating women and bouncing.
No, she divorced him.
Well,
so she got a mixed baby. She got a mixed baby.
These dudes sitting up here, you fucking it up for y'all. Hey,
yeah, and that's what I'm
know
saying.
where
And the thing is, it's like I'm satisfied with the current class of black men that are going over there because it's like the top 6%. But I mean, if this idea gets
y'all
like
use
a lot
too
of
much.
traction,
Y'all using too much numbers, bro. Fuck,
Bro,
fuck,
what do you mean? Like, what is
fuck
that?
whatever percent is going over there, bro. They sitting up there throwing salt in y'all game.
Exactly, bro. Like that's not.
God
That's
damn.
not
It only
acting,
takes
bro.
one.
Like,
It only takes one dude to run his mouth for them to run their mouth.
And what shocked me watch this. Okay.
and you don't even have to necessarily go over there for women though.
Now, to me,
That's what they're going over there for. You think they're going over there? Hey, this is a nice tree.
I'm talking
No.
about me personally. I'm not gonna.
What's going on, War Master? Thank you, bro.
To me, I was like this. I'm like, okay, I just met a random Filipino Korean woman on the
I know
internet.
Hold on, my bad. Wait, I'm gonna let you finish fasting. No, I know they do have the internet, but no, when a guy comes to where you are and literally just tell you why he's there, and him and his brothers are there. These are my SYSBM brothers. It's like, no, we are just Americans that happen to travel to Korea, and I meet a nice, beautiful woman. This is not no SYSBM trip. That word shouldn't even be used on the trip. Like, come on.
And she knew about the sector
wait,
too.
Pastor, let me say something to these niggas.
Yeah, because these dudes keep running their damn mouths.
Stop talking about the Fight Club with motherfuckers.
Right. This is exactly why dudes don't get play here.
Like, nigga, stop talking about the fight. Like, I fucked up when I let Miss Dusty find me listening to this shit on my phone. Now she knows about the Fight Club. Now, like, bro, stop talking about the fucking Fight Club.
Bad enough. Kevin about to bring a whole bunch of new confused motherfuckers over here.
And look, I think that's
women
the
and their confused simps are gonna be coming over here. Who's Kevin Samuels? Look at this video.
Man, I think Kevin Samuels growing up is the worst thing for us. And you want to know why I think that?
You should treat women right. Well, in my humble opinion,
explain, Dusty.
I think Kevin Samuels blowing up is the worst thing that happened to this space because
good, but I'm glad dudes are starting to get their equipment because dudes wasn't ready. Let me had not been over here rambling and ranting and trying to get my point across about them stepping their game up, and Kevin Samuels had blowed up, and these dudes are still on their cell phones.
Hey, DJ Kuda, check this out. You wanna see the importance of getting your equipment? Check this out. Freaking Obsidian and Minister Jab, for the first time since I've been watching them, they broke over 1,000 viewers. Was it 2 days ago? Minister Jab, or I think yesterday.
That's not necessarily due to the equipment.
No, because think about
it. It could have been just because Kevin
I'm telling you, it's the equipment.
I'm not hearing what
Minister Jab was making videos from his phone. And he was barely getting 200 views.
Well, he used the green screen, but it wasn't like
Like he solely attribute the boosting growth to that though.
Bro, I'm telling you, ever since
he's get equipment. I'm
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
telling
tell
you.
you, it will step your it will up your production quality, and people will pay attention to more.
Look,
And on it, he got the
look,
rope.
I was on Jep's channel the first time he got to 1,000, and it was that stream that he did with Kevin Samuels.
That's what I'm telling you.
Equipment.
No, he had got the
It was a
equipment
stream
too.
that nigga. This was before he got the equipment.
No, but I'm saying, like
Not saying it
automatic.
won't help.
It will. No, it will help. No, Kuda's right. What I'm
Because I'm
saying is
saying the consistency. Like
that's not the reason why he got a band in his box. That's not the reason why he had a band in his box while he was still using that bullshit laptop mic.
It's because they kept taking down. It's because they kept taking down Jab's
Yeah.
channels. What I'm saying is that people will mess with your channel definitely due to the professionalism. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is the professionalism that will keep. Why you think they're commenting on Kevin Samuels saying, "Well, he's sitting in the dark, and he got them lights, and then he got that triangle thing spinning beside him. That triangle thing be hypnotizing me."
It's getting people's attention.
Yes.
I still think it's the worst thing that happened to this space because
No, I think it's good.
All right, hold on. I can easily prove my point in a couple of clicks. I will show you what Kevin Samuels looked like right now versus from where he came from.
Yeah,
With that white room where he's sitting beside that wooden drawer with the little candles burning on the side of it, in comparison to how it to what it looks like now. You'll be like, damn, he came a long way.
Yeah, I remember.
Same thing with Bernard Riley. You see how Bernard Riley had to have his stuff, put together before he cammed up.
But Dusty, why do you think Kevin blowing up is the worst thing for the Manosphere?
Because ain't ready for that shit. The niggas are still fighting over Jessica X.
Well, the reason why is because it's a lot of dudes around this motherfucker who are on the Elliot Rogers side of the game, and once they connect that movement to him, it's over for the space.
They're gonna try to.
And it's gonna work because they're gonna say this is where these niggas are. All you gotta all you have to do is bring up some old videos of Obsidian saying that they could die and pull their own excrement and say this is the nigga he was connected to. He has a relationship with this dude that goes back years, and this is the space that these niggas belong to. This is a terrorist organization. This shit needs to be shut the fuck down.
No, that's what they're gonna do, but they've already tried that.
Yeah, they've been trying it all the time. Yeah, it's not gonna work, Dusty. Have hope. Hey, we have
good
the
luck
Manosphere is about hope.
Look,
Have a positive outlook about this Manosphere.
Look, man, I'm realistic, bro. I know I'm not look, I hope that he does be successful. I hope that he does do his thing. I know he's not my cup of tea, but like I hope that it doesn't happen, but it's just the shit that these niggas say around here is gonna come back to bite the whole space.
I mean, a whole bunch of stuff that we talk about can come back and bite the whole space. Like at one time, Archer was like
Tommy in the space. That is GG.
Archer was like, these black bitches deserve to.
You see what I'm saying? Like shit like that is what they're gonna
Yo, we got in Archer's ass about that, but we look back and laughed at it because it was funny. I mean, the thing is that if you don't know Archer, then of course you're not gonna find it funny.
I like Archer. He just need to talk with his chest.
No, Archer's cool. Archer chilling, man.
Hey, Kuda, I follow like on Instagram that brother, the CJ King guy. Whenever he posts,
he was supposed to come over here. I hollered at him on Facebook. Him and his brother.
Bro, whenever that CJ King upload a video, all the haters will come to them and say, "Yeah, you got a C on your degree and all that." And then Archer will be there fighting everybody, and I'll be like, "Archer."
Yeah, CJ Walker, that dude took a total L in that situation.
Oh,
to be honest, he did.
Go ahead.
He did take the L. I agree because like he became too the post blew up too much.
It's not even that, like just the intent of it, right? So his intent was to be like, okay, yeah, most black men aren't shit, but I am. Choose me. But the thing is, it kind of backfired on both fronts. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm proud of the brother, man. Pop your collar, man. Do your thing. You know, I ain't mad at him. But at
But
the same
he despairs all like most other black men for it was like a sexual politic thing, and he didn't get what he wanted in that aspect. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, look, I don't give a look. I agree with you because there's a lot of niggas that do that, especially around here. You know, the guys are an embarrassment, and they don't have any class, and they're all black men aren't like that. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Like, what makes you the arbiter of what good and bad is?
Yeah, like I mean, dudes were saying that quote unquote Pookies and Ray Rays should die.
Like
all this other, bro, niggas be saying some crazy shit, and then when you say something back, now all of a sudden you're the bad one.
But this is why I think this kept it blowing up as
And
bad.
he was bragging too about he got a GoPro. It's like, bro, you're not even using your GoPro correctly, and then at the same time you borging out every single time you use it. Dudes are too they're too proud to even ask for some help off some shit they don't even know. You paid all of that money for that GoPro and it's not working, bro.
Bro, like Kuda, this is why, like, because it's crazy. Because I would have never cammed up, you know, a couple weeks ago, but Ism convinced
Yeah,
me.
you cammed up out of nowhere, bro.
Exactly. Like, well, not actually. Third convinced me to do it. He don't know it though. Ism and Third convinced me to do
It's the invasion of the buttermilk niggas.
Yeah.
Buttermilk niggas.
And y'all can go for y'all look related too.
I mean, I don't even know who my dad is. Probably could be. I don't know.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm just like, you know, mom was out there. You feel me? My mom was 100 octane. You dig?
Oh man. Hey,
I'll tell the story one day.
I dig the vibe.
I'll tell the story one day.
But man, what's up, Brian? What's up, Scooby Doo? What I'm trying to say though is, he said, KS is the new Sandman, bringing people in.
Yeah,
I believe so.
Look, I hope for the brother success, but we just know the kind of trick bag that they can come with, and I'm telling you, the number one ingredient in that trick bag is connecting the bullshit that them incels be saying to that nigga, because they gonna say he kicking it with them
Well,
niggas.
That's the reason. That's the reason. Hold on, but that's the
said.
reason. That's the reason for the women here. The women, we got women here, and like I said before y'all, this whole thing spilled over, and I've been saying it, but niggas didn't want to listen. Niggas don't listen to me. And that's the main problem in this damn space. Give women a job.
yeah.
Women
Like that
have to
lady that came in, right? That chick that came in, and she's talking menace-free talking points. Well, she just started a channel today, on the 9th, so she
Who?
could be used
Talking
for
about
that
Sheila?
chick.
Who came in?
Talking about Sheila?
No, that every Woodley that chick that made
the
the video
one,
about.
the one, what you call it? We're talking about, yeah.
And her subscriber just jumped by 45 since I
That's
mentioned
not.
her.
You can't attribute that to the manosphere. She's got a whole husband.
Yeah, she
hasn't.
She hasn't been here long enough to know what's going on.
No, I'm saying that based on her video, right, her rhetoric, she didn't speak as one of the sisterhood. You know what I'm saying? Like
but she's still not manosphere.
Yeah.
I mean, she could be used because her subscribership is gonna come from the manosphere, but she's still not manosphere.
And it's kind of smart what she did in the sense, because we know how you think black women are going to skew. So it could bring a new, you know what I'm saying, like patriotic type of fan base to her. And it would be like a more popping of a video because it's not what everybody else is saying from that demographic. So it's like, it's other ways you can look at it.
I mean, any small, like, I'll put it this way, Kuda, like, even guy, okay, like right now, let's say if I had, a lady or whatever, I'll use her to start a channel and basically repeat the ministry talking point like Jessica's doing.
I was supposed to get Jessica when I ran into Jessica last year, November. I was like, you know what? I should pay her to just narrate my videos. Just send her some money and send her what I want her to say, and just pay her to narrate the video. And it would have blew up. And a piece of me still mad I didn't, but I mean, it's still time. So
yeah, I mean, Jessica is a part of the of the crew, so
yeah.
A lot of
I
female
told y'all,
smoke part of the
she was
crew.
gonna blow up. That's why people were mad as
people
hell. They're
didn't
like,
believe it. Yeah,
they were like, you're gonna help her start a channel. You giving her advice, man. You telling her what to do, how to start a channel. No, she's not even supposed to be in this space. They were mad at me and all kinds of stuff. But you know what? Hey, she didn't come from my camp, y'all. I didn't do shit. Other people are taking credit
Was
for me.
Paris Milan a part of the crew at a certain point? Is that what y'all was saying?
Come over here, cool. She is your camp.
Other people, no, I don't have a camp.
Used to come over here.
Yeah. Fantastic used to stay coming over here.
He'll come over.
I was here. I think I was there when Fantastic met Zero.
I don't even know. I don't know Zero. I've seen Zero in here, but I don't even know.
I was here when Zero didn't. I remember when Zero was thinking about starting a channel, and I was
yeah. He
convinced him to
and
start a channel.
Kuda basically made him convince him to get the equipment. Everybody who was in this place, we all know. Sole provider, smooth out, everybody. Kuda gave they asked and say, okay, what should I get based on my voice? Everybody won't deny. We all know if anybody who was here in a stream team, all of us who got equipment was because I got an equipment.
Yeah, yo, bro was here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
I got an equipment. I like the zooms. I'm getting
bro,
the Zoom 6.
I've never listened to them to not a Nair stream team nigga ever. I don't even know who they consist of.
Well, you probably came in late though, Dusty. Remember,
bro,
you
I've
came
been
in late.
around. 2015, I've been around, but I only kicked it on
but
my
sometimes
side.
it's like you be here for a long time. It's just that you're not on the right channels, or you just was kicking it on different channels.
Yeah.
Like I came in listening to like Angry Man, Thinking Man,
Angry Man. Same. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's where I started, and then everything, and I basically kicked it around that part of the hood.
I never got to know Angry Man until Kuda because,
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you already knew about him, Faster.
No, like I always heard him, but I never got to see his stuff because he always disappeared. Remember? Like
he wouldn't keep it up. Yeah.
Because
Right.
when he started coming in Kuda and I actually got to talk to him, that's how I tell people. You can hear rumors, but actually talk to the man directly. That's what I mean. I don't listen to rumors. I like to if you have a problem with somebody, that's between you two. Me, I don't have a problem with this person. So I got to have a conversation and we had fun here. And I'm like, okay, I understand where Angry Man is coming from. I understand why he feels the way it is. And guess what? He don't have to prove anything. The things the black male fuckery that happens here proves it. He don't have to say anything. We see it. I've seen it for 11 years.
You know what? Yo, bro got a point. He was talking about investment advice, everything. It's a lot of people around here giving investment advice, and I say if you really want to build your business on that, then you got to maybe not cam up and show your face, but you got to show something, man. Like show some bad.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You got to brand yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Like after I saw Star P cam up and show all the stock, that nigga probably own like 20 different stocks, but motherfuckers talk about it because of the way he talk.
Well, Star Platinum.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people on here. People would think people are dumb. Dudes are smart as hell.
Nigga own like 20 stocks. He showed his screen with his little portfolio on it, and I'm like, man, niggas was calling him an embarrassment, talking about.
See, I didn't know. I'm starting to get into like ETFs and stuff. So I listened to this guy, and I was listening to this guy, and he was basically talking about it. So and then I saw this chip that I want to invest in. So it's like
I know people who are doing stocks is their full-time job, meaning they wake up at 8.
Shit.
They start the stock market opens at 8:30. That's all they're doing, stock all the way till 3. And they're smart
where
enough
they get the
to
initial
make
revenue
money.
from?
What's
Where's
that?
the initial revenue come from?
Well, they probably had money. I mean, in order for you to do stocks, you gotta have money at first, right?
Yeah, I mean, why do they think that's smart? Like just investing all of your whatever.
No. You don't have to spend it. Like the whole thing. This is how I look at stock, right? Some stocks, you buy it, right? But you gotta watch.
I don't like
that. Well, see, that's why I do the. That's why I do the index fund. It's like a pool of stocks, and you invest the money into it, right? And then you can keep your money into it on and just leave it there, and then some of the stocks will cycle itself out, and like in 10 years you know, that couple thousand that you put in there would turn to like a couple 200, maybe 300,
Well, I like the
400,000.
index funds that track the S&P because like on
Yeah, I'm
average,
learning. Yeah.
I think it grows like 7 to 8% a year. But lately, it's been like like 11 to like probably 10 to 12, 13, you sometimes 15% a year,
Mhm.
and I think that's better than like and like you know what I'm saying, putting in a bank or something like that. I mean, you can do
Hell
mutual,
yeah. Hell
probably
yeah.
get 10 points out of a mutual fund, but I mean, do you really trust this guy that's telling you what to buy? How do you know he's not telling you just to buy from all his classmates?
Yeah. Well, certain
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Yeah, certain things though, I would consider just money that I put to the side to basically gamble.
That
Like
good. That's the
for me,
best way to look at it, Koda, because I lost $300. Why? Because the stock just went down in one day. I lost
Mm-hmm.
$300.
Well, I seen the more extreme form. Have y'all seen day trading when people actually day
Yeah.
trade, bro?
Yeah.
Niggas would lose their shit in like a series of seconds.
Yeah, that's
To
why
be
I tell people stocks like that's why I'm like me because I'm always busy. I don't have time to look on my phone. So the thing is, if you want to try it out, at least take like a week where you actually practice and see how it works. Like,
Yeah, like take a certain amount of money that you would have tricked off,
yeah,
and
yeah,
just learn to
practice.
just learn it and trade. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
I don't like stocks, man, because and don't get me wrong, I
Well,
own a couple.
the ETF is like a pool of stocks. It's like a pie,
That's
like a
the
piece
index
of
fund. I mean,
pizza.
like I said, I do own some stock, but like I don't like it. Like me, I'd rather invest in a company and just get some
Yeah,
points.
yeah, yo, bro, the return on investment. Yeah, I know.
I want some points.
Yeah.
Let's get
Hey,
back to the manosphere normal talking points.
hey,
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
bro, is
you know
speaking
what?
funny.
about
I like
money,
that.
speaking about money, everybody who's listening and those who listen in the future, listen to me, listen to my voice. The money you have in your bank, you don't need it. So I want you to go into your account, pull off $500 and send it to Fasting His Life because he's gonna put that money to good use. So listen to my voice. I repeat, you don't need that money. Send it to Fasting His Life. Thank you.
He's gonna be tricking on toothless head jobs.
Send the
And
money
see,
to me. I need it.
I know he be fucking with them discount blow jobs. He came on here and said, "You have a regular price, and do you have a toothless price?"
She be like, she be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you come too much. You need a break.
Ladies, if you need your boyfriend beat
Sound
up
like
this
a
winter, hit
true
my line.
Nigerian.
If you need your boyfriend beat up this winter, hit my line. $30 extra if
Yeah,
you want. If you
Kuda knows how to swing that leg. So if you
30
need some ribs,
$30
break.
$30 extra if you want to see blood.
No. What about if you break a rib? Like, would that cost extra? Because I mean, you know, you may ruin your legs. You know, breaking a bone.
Right.
Hey,
Hold on,
Kuda,
y'all.
show
I'll
that
be
video,
right
bro.
back. Hold
Guys,
on, y'all. I'll be
Hey,
right.
you know
I'll be
what?
Kuda
right
is
back, y'all.
dangerous.
Hey, yo, let me piggyback off of what Yo Bro just said.
Hold on,
How do
y'all. I'll
we
be right back.
know that Fasting ain't Nigerian?
He's probably Nigerian.
Because I have proof that I'm Congolese. I speak the language. I don't speak Igbo or anything like that. I don't know that.
Man, I'm gonna have my I got some African homies that's gonna check you out first. You could be running a Nigerian scam on the manosphere.
Hey, and speaking of proof, like even me and Jessica, when we speak in the back chat, like she knows I'm Congolese because the Congolese over there in England too. So there is no way of me lying. She will
Who
know.
you talking about?
What's that?
Who did you just say in the back chat? Who?
I say Jessica because she's half Nigerian. She's half Nigerian and half British. So
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah, I ain't know.
we as African, we can tell. We will know where you're from based on your accent because based on your language, you're gonna have a certain accent. My accent is nowhere
Bro,
near Nigerian.
why couldn't
Nowhere.
Africa come up with a centralized language for Africans?
Oh,
Man,
sorry, I bored you out. I
they
didn't
don't
hear
get
the.
along well enough, bro. All right. So last time I went to Africa, right? It was in Uganda. When I was out there, bro, like every person you meet speaks at least 4 languages.
Mm.
Like I'm talking from 8 years old up, bro. Like every person you meet, they'll speak German, they'll speak French, they'll speak Arabic, and then like whatever tribal language they got, and probably add Dutch to that. It's crazy.
You know what's funny? They might be the most fluent, but the least educated in the world. Because a lot
of Africans we love school.
No, let's stop the cap, bro.
Watch this. Do your own investigation.
Quasi, you know that right? You know the accent, Quasi. You say legit. He ain't Nigerian. So
most Africans they go to school. The problem is you get all that degree and there's no job. So I'm telling you,
in South Africa, the poverty rate for like actual Africans, like you know what I'm saying, like dark skinned Africans, even though they're majority, is like 88%. Like,
just because you're poor doesn't mean you're not gonna be educated.
Hold up. So I understand, like you understand our situation. We're the minority in a foreign land, but how did y'all let some people come over here, put y'all at the bottom of the totem pole in y'all's own like culture, y'all's own land, and then y'all just sat down and took it?
That question, you know what? You should ask the Chinese also. You should ask the Japanese also. You should ask the Vietnamese also. You should ask the British also.
No, I mean, here's the thing.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, bro.
I was just saying, we was just talking about this with Fast, and it's like you talk all this shit about Africa, but it's like you will not acknowledge the fact that the Chinese got their foot on your motherfucking neck.
No, they don't. I'm telling you right now. No, they don't. It's the West.
Yes, they do. Yes,
it's the West. Sorry. I know you guys are getting a boner talking about China taking over Africa, but I'm sorry.
Bro,
the Anglo-Saxons still rule the world. Right now. The Anglo-Saxons still rules the world. So there's that. China has no power. I'm sorry to break the news of your Chinese fantasy, but guess what? China is not going to invade Africa. I'm sorry.
It's a distinction without a difference, though. Y'all are colonized by somebody else, while y'all are the majority on your own land.
This is what I'm saying. I've been over there, bro. I know the funk that they was having with the Chinese shops. They was setting up shops on the sidewalk in front of the Chinese shops. It was so much funk out there. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like,
you only see what you want to see. You only see what you want to see. You don't see the whole thing.
Been over there. These niggas is giving out.
Okay, let me ask you this: you living there for 1 month? In 1 month you mean to tell me you know the whole thing?
So that's not okay. So here's the thing, right? There's other
1 month experience.
Listen. Okay. So there's other things that indicate your position within the society rather than me personally experiencing it. Okay. So all the statistics say that y'all are the least educated, most criminal, most impoverished in the country, that y'all are the majority on that other people.
Which country you're referring to? Let me ask you, which country? Because I'm Congolese.
It's pretty.
No, let me ask you. Be specific. Which country are you referring to? Because I'm gonna tell you this. Education is very valuable in Congo, but the only difference is there's no job. So if you're gonna mention Congo that people are uneducated, that's false. Because guess what? Over there is no public school. Everything is private. So if people are going to school, guess what that means?
So
that they find somehow they're finding money to fund their children's education.
The goalpost from what I initially said. You changed the goalpost. I never made the claim that the Congolese in general.
No. I ask you. All I did is I ask you to be specific because you're putting a broader brush about Africa, and I say Africa is a continent. You have to be specific.
Bro.
Be specific.
We done had this conversation about like 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Bro, I made a claim. And then you hyper individualized it on one country.
You mentioned South Africa. First you mentioned South Africa, and then that's why I say be specific. Are you talking about South Africa, or are you talking about the whole Africa?
That the rates were similar; they were uniform across the whole continent.
So
I'll be right back, y'all.
So 1 second. So according to your logic, what you witnessed in South Africa is applicable to all the countries, to all 54 countries in Africa. Is that what you're telling me?
Poverty rates are similar all across Africa.
look.
So
Look,
now, okay, based on your logic, watch this. Based on your logic, why complain about Hispanics coming here to America? Like, because that means all of America, North and South America, we all have the same mentality. We're not
So
different.
here's the thing: those aren't analogous situations.
No, it's a
in any
fact
way.
because you just mentioned it, so it's a
Listen,
fact.
no,
There's
no.
no
Listen,
difference
those are,
between
bro.
USA
Let me
Americans
know when you're
and
done. You
Brazilians.
just
We
asked
all
the
the
question
same.
and then
We
you
all act
kept
the
talking
same
for
way.
your
We all
answer.
have the same
Go
culture.
ahead.
We all the same. Because
Can I
if
speak now?
we're gonna use generalization, we have to use it everywhere else. We can't just stick in one spot.
Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
Okay. So you tried to make the situations in America with African Americans and the situation in Africa with continental Africans
No, you saying that.
analogous.
You saying
No,
that,
I'm
not me.
not.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not. No,
Even people
I'm
in the
not, bro.
chat can
I
agree.
swear I should have
You
never
are.
brought this up. I'm sorry, y'all.
You are. You are.
Like, you don't
This is
shut the
this
fuck
is
up,
the thing
bro.
when it comes to this, right? People have to stop making generalization. Africa is a continent with 54 countries, 54
I
independent
said that the
countries.
rates were
So
uniform all
one
across the
country
country.
may be similar to another,
All
but
right,
guess
bro.
what?
You don't.
All of them have their own
Fasting,
culture,
fasting,
their
All right,
own
yeah.
way of doing
I had a
things.
nerve because you won't shut up.
Sorry to break your bubble, buddy.
fasting.
No, I mean, y'all have the lowest IQs everywhere in the world. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Guess who invented the
Go
IQ?
ahead.
Don't do that. Don't do
Guess who
that.
invented the IQ?
You
Guess who
you
invented the
So,
IQ?
fasting. You
there's
chill.
also a thing called practical
Guess who invented the
application of
IQ that you
intelligence.
just mentioned?
There's another thing called
What is your
practical
IQ? What
application
is
of
your IQ?
intelligence.
Please
Dude,
tell me, what
okay,
is your
bro. Oh
IQ?
my God,
What
this nigga
is your
won't shut
IQ?
up.
I need to know so we can compare. What is your IQ? What is your IQ score?
Hey, guy,
Oh,
what's
mine
your name?
personally?
Hey, guy in the
Yes.
middle. What's your name?
What is your IQ?
127.
127?
Yes.
You want to know
Not
my
bad.
IQ?
What is it?
Me. I am my IQ.
This nigga.
Now what?
Oh,
Hey, I was gonna ask the guy in the middle. You ever been to Africa?
No.
You never been there.
No.
Okay.
Like, I mean, do we have to? But here's the question. Here's the question. Like, do we have to be like? Have I have to have been in like Chicago to know that Chicago is
You know,
violent?
you can use
Like,
Wikipedia.
you
That's
see
okay.
how dumb that is. You see
You
how
can use Wikipedia. That's
you see where
okay.
I'm coming from, right, Dusty?
You can use the Wikipedia.
Well,
That's
I mean,
okay. You can
to
use
be honest,
Wikipedia.
bro, like I'm gonna tell you something. When I was a kid growing up, what I thought of Africa is what I saw on TV. But when you actually go there, when you like, for example, when the World Cup was in Johannesburg, I had my Nigerian homie. He paid for me to go because his date flaked on him. And he was like, "You want to come?" I was like, "Yeah." And I honestly feel bad that I went because I couldn't even follow the game. But like that place is like newer than New York. Like it's new and it's
That
beautiful.
is not the argument at all. You know what that's due to? Colonization. I'm not saying. Here's the thing. I'm not saying that Africa is like a destitute place or a dilapidated place. I'm saying amongst all the people within Africa, Africans, like Black Africans, fall at the worst rates in every like societal standing.
Is that an opinion or is that a fact?
It's a fact.
You know that you know what that rhetoric sounds like? It sounds like a B1 rhetoric, which is absolutely false. That is a big lie.
Wait.
The majority of Africans are dark-skinned Africans. If you want to speak about this,
point. That's the point.
But guess what? Your point to say that they're at least educated, that's actually false, buddy. That's what. See, you say first. You say you've never been there. Somebody from there, I'm giving you the scenario. You don't want to believe me. You want to stick to your B1, B1 rhetoric.
Fasting. Hey, big dog. I ain't trying to be mean to you, but it's like you have to really go somewhere to be able to speak on it. Because, like I said, the viewpoint that I had of and I'm a smart dude. I can read stuff and I watch documentaries and stuff like that. But until I went there, because I used to be with Greenpeace. Like until I went there, bro, like you don't like it's completely different. Like people, like for example, people will tell you that a country like Liberia is just this godforsaken place that's just really dangerous. But when you actually go there, it's like it's not like that. They're just poor.
That's not the argument that I ever made. Never made that argument.
So let me ask you this: what is the percentage of Black
whoa.
Africans who are educated, according to you?
No, wait, fasting. That's not. Let's attack. Well, I'm not. Let's just talk about this methodically. What are you arguing?
So basically, when we hear Africans talk about the dysfunctional culture in America displayed by Black Americans, like what they do to point to them having a more ideal culture is they only point to the 1% who comes across and is successful, rather than focusing on the aggregate person from a certain place in Africa and how they fall within that societal structure.
Man, let me tell you something, man. Africa is winning, bro. Africa is the best piece of real estate on this here.
You're right. And you know who's taking advantage of that? Everybody but Africans.
How? Okay, let me. Oh my.
All right. Hold on. Fasting. Calm down. Your voice cuts through the mic.
Okay, I'll let you. Do the job. Yeah.
People ran off since you started yelling. Fasting. This is the thing, man. Africa, bro. See, it's hard to explain this to somebody who's never been there. You know what I'm saying? But Africa is, first of all, it's not what you see on TV. First of all,
he needs to buy a ticket and fly. There are cheap flights now because of the pandemic. So if you want to travel now, like as my sister saw a ticket to go to Ghana, okay, because they speak English, so the brother are there.
It kind of would be a good first place to go. Yeah,
like 600, 700 for a round trip because it's closer to us. So
and it's cheap.
Just go to Accra, the capital. Just go to the Accra and see. Just get a picture of what goes on. Like, just go there.
Do you speak any other languages?
French, right?
A little bit of Spanish.
A little bit of not too. I'm about to say if you know your way.
I can hold like a conversation in Spanish.
Well, ain't too much Spanish in Africa, but I was about to say.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah.
If you know your way around French, I suggest Senegal.
Even in Senegal, because of America, like many francophone countries are starting to adopt English, because English is basically the language that if you want to communicate to anybody in the world, English. French is dying out. Like, and the irony is you have more French speakers in the continent than France itself. So that's the irony.
Really?
Yeah, Kinshasa, Congo, right? Kinshasa, like the capital. Kinshasa is the #1 French-speaking capital in the world. Paris is second. Imagine that, and we were not even colonized by France.
What's the language that's taking over France?
I mean, there's quote unquote no language taking over France, but one thing I do know is the Muslims are taking over France. That Islam and French citizens who are turning into Islam. Like, Islam is on the rise. Like, Christianity is falling and Islam is on the rise in France. That's for sure. Because a lot of countries that were colonized by
that's
France.
The thing. Christianity over there is totally different than over here.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of fake Christians over here don't want to travel over there.
Yeah. And Kuda, you want to know the irony? Prosperity, Christianity that came from America dominate all third world countries. South America.
Yeah, they laugh at the Christianity over here.
Yeah.
And that's where the Black community's money is tied up, in the damn church.
But you know, Kuda, I told you, all these churches will fall. Why? Because the religion of atheism is going to be on the rise. And a lot of, like I say, the economy is changing. People.
Yeah, but everybody's an atheist until the plane go down, man.
There you go.
People
everybody going to say, oh my God. Guess what? Everybody, whether you're atheist or not, guess what? You want to know the one phrase everybody on the earth says in our language? Oh my God. Oh, he's Uganda, huh? Oh my God. I'm an atheist. Wait, yeah. I thought science was your God. Where is science? Like South Park. Oh my science.
Oh my science. I'm surprised they haven't took South Park off the air. They probably never
Bro,
will.
I haven't watched South Park in 2 years, bro. I stopped watching South Park.
I
I
thought they said they
realized.
were bringing the Boondocks back this year.
And
Yeah, they should have, but I think the original creator, they took it from him.
Debo died, guys. You guys know that? He died Friday. Debo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
How are you
sad.
gonna bring back Boondocks without the grandpa?
Yeah.
With
he's dead.
with John Witherspoon, yeah.
Yeah, oh man, 2020
Too
has
many
been a
people from
while.
Friday died.
Yeah.
He was in
Debo,
that too?
Pops. Yeah, he was on
Pops.
Friday. Pops.
Yeah, he just died.
It's crazy.
Debo.
People look like he was still in good shape.
Yeah, he was, and guess what? He had I think he was sending somebody a message where he was saying, "I'm gonna come get
Yeah,
my
I
bike."
saw it, and he looked up. His
Bro.
eye actually was working too.
Yeah, and that guess what? They said that was his last message to anybody before he died. Man, that's
He been
crushing.
eating off that Debo character for a minute, man.
Yeah, everybody. But you know what? They say he's a very nice guy, and he became a Christian.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
Chris Tucker. He say,
I forgot he was a wrestler.
Yeah.
I forgot he was a wrestler.
Yeah, and Kuda, speaking about actors playing character, they say a lot of actors who play like bad guys and characters, they're usually real nice guys, and the ones who play the hero, they're usually bad in real life. Like they're bad characters, like they're mean, they don't care, but they can play a nice person because they say psychopath. They can do.
I
that.
wanted Sean Connery to play Solid as Snake from the Metal Gear Solid series. They need to make a Metal Gear Solid movie, and they sitting up there.
But Kuda, you
people
think it's gonna work? Look what they did with Mortal Kombat, right?
True.
The
Look what they did with Dragon Ball Z. They fucked that whole-
the pills that was no movies, boy. That was baby diarrhea that was left in the sun for 3 days. Please, no. That's not Dragon Ball Z. That's I don't even know what to call it. That's like a YouTube video. That was a YouTube video. They wasted $1 million for a freaking YouTube video.
Man.
And you have YouTubers who make better action scenes than a trash movie called Dragon
YouTube
Ball.
is Hollywood. You can do a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
It's Hollywood.
Yeah.
You using Hollywood effects right now in the midst of your own damn home.
Yeah. But man, Kuda, hey, I'll tell you, bro. Shout out to you. Like I say, you may not get the credit all the time that you deserve, bro. Thanks to you,
I appreciate it, man.
I got the Zoom H6.
Mhm.
My dad, he's using it and he's loving it. He's like, bro, I sound, my voice is clear. I
Clear
don't
as
sound
hell.
muffled. Like, yeah. So you, for my side, thanks to you, I was able to convince someone else to get the Zoom H6.
Mhm.
And not only that, you've helped a lot of brothers.
I'm about to use mine tomorrow. Well,
Yeah.
today.
You've been telling people to get the equipment, and they're seeing results. I mean, why should I be? That's what I tell people. Why be mad to somebody? Like, I put it this way. I don't have it. Look, what people call jealousy, me, I call it motivation. When I see a brother who's doing better than me, I'm like, you know what? Hey, man, I'm envious that you getting better. I want to be like that. Not to be like, you know what? I don't like that you're doing better than me. I want you to go down. No, I don't think like that. Me, I'm
Turn
like,
it into a
I want to
positive.
compete. I want to rise to your level. I want to get on your step, right?
Right.
But I'm not gonna think like I need to bring you down so I can come. Or I want to bring you down so you be just like me, so I can enjoy myself. No, I don't think like that. But I know the world doesn't work that way. But exception to the rule. But yeah, I'm like, I want brothers to be successful. We have a lot of people. I watch a lot of people's channel, and check this out, Kuda. One sole provider got his equipment and started to come up. You see how it changed everything? You saw it? It changes everything.
I wanted the brothers here to be on some fly shit, but they wanted to be on some bum shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm really like for real, man. I understand we all take L's in life. I took several L's in life. But like I said, my channel had to go on. You gotta keep upgrading. You gotta,
I thought about my brother was
dudes did me dirty, bro. Blackballed me, cursed me out, made fun of the whole mic thing.
Fuck them niggas, man. I don't see.
Yeah, I know. And I know, and it's like the audience is like, bro, I'm on y'all side. What the fuck? I'm on y'all side. Y'all can get lackluster shows, man. Y'all can get lackluster content and stuff.
Look at Bernard O'Reilly. His son's
Yeah,
way
but
better
people
now.
start doing that. People start doing it, and then now y'all getting lectured by O'Shea and shit. That shit is funny. I find that shit very funny.
Bernard's
What's going on,
voice
Lauro?
really matched with the mic, because I noticed also even Mr. Jab, when he's speaking on the SMB7.
It sounds different. Listen to
Yeah.
Red Sings the Blues. It sounds great.
Yeah. Oh, the big, like, Red has a deep voice by nature. He's one of those brother
And
that
that
you look at
SM7B
him,
captures
yeah.
it. Yeah.
And the new mic, bro, like his voice literally, like, Kuda, I'm
Totally
telling
different
you.
voice to capture the resonance and everything in his voice, man.
Hey, Kuda, people, Red sings the blue, he's gonna blow up.
He's gonna blow up like shit. I already told him he about to blow up.
People are not, I watch all of his stream, right? He will have like 5, 6 people or 10
I think he
people.
did an interview with Soul Provider today.
Yeah, and he did it with the brother, Ian.
Yeah,
Nigerian guy.
the
albino. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
albino
brother,
brother.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? When he was new on YouTube, he barely had 1,000 subs. Like he had less than 1,000. And guess what? He's climbing up. Like, I look at it this way. Some people, you look at him, he got 200 subscribers. Oh, he's trash. I don't want to. I'll be like, bro, there's a saying, right? I think there's also an American proverb, right? There's an African say, it says, "Don't laugh at a man as long as he's alive. Laugh at a man when he put his nose up." Meaning, as long as you have breath as a man, you can change your life. So you may go through a 10-year pain where nothing is working, people are laughing at you, you're the laughing stock, nobody wants to say hi, nobody wants to look at you. You're walking in the street, everybody, like people who know you, they'll see you from afar, they'll take another street, right? But guess what? As a man, if you have 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 hands, you can do something, and you have the strength. Guess what? You have the power to turn your life around. The thing is, we're living in a society that is psychologically putting men down from a young age, and as a society, as the programming as the whole. So sometimes men feel like there's no way out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't understand. As a man, you win. You create life. What do you think sperm is? It's life.
Yeah.
You're the life giver. So guess what? You can make it. You can make your life. You can make the impossible possible. Why? Because you're a man. You're a life giver.
Not even that, but remember I told you your sexuality and how you go about doing things, especially as a black man, is monetized to make it look like that. Oh, it's you're playing around with women and all this. You give life. If a woman tricks you out of your seed, she tricked you out of
life. Nigga.
Life.
It's crazy, man. Y'all gotta be thinking about the last time I got played.
Yeah.
And I was dating this Somalian chick, and I was gonna marry the bitch. And she went down to Kenya to meet her dad and shit. And this motherfucker and I couldn't understand the language, but she told me that this nigga said that what they do is that if I wanted to marry his daughter, I would have to go kill a lion without a gun. I was like, "What the? Are you sick?"
Yeah,
I think he was probably kidding. Like they probably mean downery. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't understand what he was saying. It was what she was saying. I thought she was.
I think it was probably a proverb, like a.
They have to go. What's going on, Platt? They got to go behind a bush and kill a lion with their bare hands.
By the irony is, there's no lion in Ethiopia though. There's no lions over there.
Right.
I was like, see, I don't know what was going on, man. I was just like bugging out. Like, honestly, I felt like she put me in the trick bag.
But I mean, you have to understand also the culture, and that's why I always tell brothers, like, the thing is, especially if you as a man, you going to marry, because it's different marrying in America. Why? Because she's part of your culture. Like here in America, they don't do like. Since when any one of your brothers who got married gave the father of his future wife a dowry. It doesn't happen in American culture. It
I
doesn't
told you,
exist.
I gave y'all the ultimate sacrifice. Give her one of them damn goats and the damn iPhone 11. He be straight. 2
But
goats and the iPhone 11. That should be the.
But me, I know if I want to marry a
What he
Congolese
knows.
woman, whether she's living abroad, like whether a Congolese woman is living here in America or back in Congo, guess
you know what women will hate if you had the ability to choose if she works or not.
Yeah. I gotta pay dowry. So like you have some Congolese.
Would y'all let y'all girls work?
Me?
If you had the ability to choose if she works or not, would y'all let her work?
I'll let her work, but it's not gonna be working for somebody. I'll let her run a business. Like for me, like.
But see what Donovan Sharp did, that was some boss shit.
Yeah.
He hired his woman to. What's going on, Third Ward? He hired his woman to work for him.
Yeah, because you want to
His
keep the money in the family.
His business. But see, that's what your woman should have been doing already.
Yes.
Instead of getting attitudes and garnering and bringing in money, that was the original conversation.
Oh, we got the sleepy heads coming in. What's up, Third? Platinum, the trick. Everybody waking up, right? What's up, Third?
Platinum gonna get in your ass.
Hey, Third War. We got your
Plat?
bottom milk brother here, Dusty. You know, he got the shade like you. You know, the bottom milk invasion. We got Edward Anderson. You know, we got Third War in the building. You know, who else is buttermilk? Who else?
Man,
Well,
I know you ain't
Red is buttermilk too, in a way. You know, he got that chocolate, like chocolate skin.
Bro, you look like a Bollywood reject Kim.
Me, I'm dark skinned. I'm the typical dark skinned African.
Nigga.
But you know, I can turn light skin when it's summer.
How you wear a bald head and a bald face, nigga?
Are you looking at my old pictures?
Nigga, you look like Khalid Muhammad, nigga.
No. That's when I shave. But right now I have an afro. I got an afro right now.
But what I was saying was that was the original argument. You know, your wife will come home disrespecting you, and sometimes your wife would have been having affairs with the boss.
Yeah,
you know,
sucking the wee wee and stuff. Hey, it do happen, bro. Like DJ Kuda. Like, I'm telling you, this world is wicked. Like, see, a man who tried to be righteous, like, sometimes, you know, people can be naive, or I'll say, like, people who've been brought up to look at the world from innocent eyes. But when they hear things like, you know, woman cheating, right, and doing things that you be like, why are you ruining your integrity? This world is messed up, or I wanted to say effed up, but this is how the world is. Like, that's why I said the true black pill is what?
Oh my God.
The Bible is the true black pill. It shows you what the word is.
Man, bro, ain't no Bible, man. God damn.
Hey, what's up, Platinum? You sound sleep. Drink some coffee.
Man. God damn. All right, man.
Platinum, drink some coffee. Drink some coffee.
Nobody want to wake up hearing that shit, bro.
If I want to hear religion, man, I go to the TDJ.
Hey, Kuda. I knew Platinum was in the building. That's why I had to say Bible. You know, I know it's a trigger word. You know, like you know.
No, it's not that. It's just that it's religion, man. If I wanted to go listen to it, that's a huge sector on YouTube. It's, I was like plus 1 million people.
Hey,
Platinum, have y'all heard Bible? Have y'all heard Bible trap music? That shit is funny as hell.
I don't even know what that is.
That shit is funny. That is the most funniest
Bible
shit.
trap. Huh?
Jesus was a Jesus multiply the bread. Why?
They literally have
yeah.
church groups.
Jesus, Judas
out here talking about trapping for the Lord.
Oh my God! Like, how the fuck is you trapping for? This is my problem. Like, how the motherfuckers is trapping for the Lord?
Niggas.
Hold up, you got niggas talk about it.
Niggas can't.
You buying $20 head jobs.
I'm trying to tell you, niggas cannot have shit, bro.
They should never give y'all niggas money.
This nigga buying discount meth head pussy.
Couch, nigga. Rick James, bitch. Fuck your couch. You say, fuck your
Bible
couch,
trap.
nigga. I know you're rich, motherfucker.
What am I do about my legs, Charlie Murphy?
He said, they shall
You
never
can buy
give
a
y'all
new couch.
niggas. He said,
you can
I'm
buy
sorry,
a new
Charlie
couch.
Murphy. Yeah, he said, I buy another one, you rich motherfucker. Fuck your couch, nigga. He said, what did the hand say to the face? Slap. Darknesses.
Darkness.
Hey, Sudanese are the true darkness. They have a tribe called the Blue people. They're so black. They're blue. Yeah.
No, bro. Hold on. I seen this
So
model.
that's what they made Mr. Popo after on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Because
Bro.
Mr. Popo was a Moor.
Yeah.
But
dark skin.
a lot of people they get the Arab garb mixed up with the Moors because a lot of Moors were Arab, but then or Muslim, but then a lot of Moors wasn't Muslim, but they had the same garb.
Yeah, but you know why? Because it's the culture. Like, because you have to look at the environment. You gotta protect your hair. Like, think about this.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about the environment.
You know, Lakuta, you know how you have dreads, right?
Talk about the environment. All we talk about is environment, and
if niggas really knew the environment, they would know how to get the woman they want in it.
It is.
Yeah,
they don't understand.
I agree.
Because you have to adapt to the environment.
Not even. You're a hunter by nature. You should know. Okay, the deers hang out on this side. What type of deer hang out on this side? Okay, all right. Well, this is what I need to do to trap and kill this deer. You know what you want and where what you want is.
Yeah.
Or else you don't know the environment. You don't need to get all of them. You just need one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Women didn't walk up niggas anyway.
That's right.
A lot of these
ain't that fucked up? Like you believe you a high value man, and this bitch walk right past you. Bitch, you don't see all this high value over here. You just gonna walk past.
I mean, look, man.
Melody, OnlyFans girl.
Fuck.
What's up? I always tease the Melody whenever she
going on, Young Jay?
OnlyFans. Man, Melody, oh man, like Melody, if she was to come up and start a YouTube channel, she'll blow. And you know what, Melody? Here's a trick. Do you wear like a tight yoga pants and then go to the gym and lift weights. Start recording. I saw a young beautiful.
They're gonna try to throw her under the bus. They're gonna be like, see, she thirst trapping. See, this is what these women come over here and do. They start thirst trapping. I'm gonna look though, but she thirst trapping.
She's gonna be actually Melody. If she start doing the fitness videos, she'll get more females. Like I saw it.
Yeah, but now it's like she got to get this stuff and then do it in the crib because it's quarantine time.
Yeah, I mean some gyms are open. I don't know where she. I think she's in a state where the Democrat and they probably shut down everything.
They're on edge. They're on edge in every gym.
Yeah, they need to. Y'all need to come down to freaking Texas. We're in the South. We're you know we are about the Constitution. You know. We need to make America great again. Come on. You know, my fellow African Americans, you know, I'm Donald Trump. I'm gonna make sure I stay in power. You know, Sleepy Joe is not gonna help.
Could we please get off of politics, bro?
What's going on today, man? Oh, you said the lockdown started again in the DMV? Shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, we've been locked down. We've been locked down almost a week in Cali. We've been locked down almost a week, like 4 or 5 days.
They locked down Maryland, but
California
I know they locked down Maryland, but I told y'all it's about to go crazy, man. And if they require to do a shot, hey man, look, y'all gonna have me all day. Ain't that a bitch?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If they tell me I gotta get a shot before I go back to work, I might just have to go underground. Look, I'm gonna be like the underground niggas in Judge Dredd.
Come to Texas, bro. Move out of that month. Wait, do you own your house or you rent? Because you can always sell that house and go buy one.
You own it.
Oh damn. Well, you know what? You can always. You know what? You can buy a chicken and go in the backyard and sacrifice it and pray to the gods, and maybe it will change things around.
Get off of that, man.
You know, pull some Haitian trick you know, side of the game. You know,
man, you running niggas out the chat, man.
No, they've been running because they're waking up. Some people's wife, they're like, get back here, stop listening to that ministry. They be like, hey, I'm in an environment.
They snowed it, man. Man.
Melody, man.
I'm glad,
Melody's
I'm
pictures,
glad my
bro.
girl lives
Woo.
on the other side of town. I'm not about to get snowed in with that bitch.
Melody can drive someone off the side of the road by just looking at her pictures. I'll be like, Melody, you ain't slick. I see you. She be doing some weird pause, like, hey guys, I got the new jeans. It's very tight, isn't it? And I'm like, come on. Like, I see all the comments. I'm like, come on, bro. Oh man, I wonder if you get cash apps. Man, it's great to be a woman. You,
Oh,
you
no,
get
it's not.
free money. God
Hey,
damn.
hey, ladies, put your cash app in the chat. Fast and want to do some tricking.
No, they need to trick to me, because I'm ugly and I need
Bro,
all the money
this
for
is
my
what I
surgery.
mean. Knock it off, bro. You be on here capping, man. What you mean they trick to me, nigga? You a trick, nigga? You buy $20 head jobs, nigga. What you mean trick to you, nigga?
No. Me when I trick, it's for something important. Like I'll trick for an expensive honey. Like I'll spend $200 to buy a Manuka honey. Yeah, but when it comes to that, I'm not gonna spend money.
Yeah, the Manuka honey
Yeah, either get Popeye's chicken because chicken can cure all diseases. So you can trick off of chicken. You don't have to trick with money. I mean, you need to. You know what? I need to start a school of tricking. The tricking side of the game. Sometimes you don't have to spend cash. Sometimes you need to do trade. Like back in Africa, I have watermelons and you have pears or apples or mangoes. Well, I'll give you the smallest watermelon that I grew, and you give me maybe 10 mangoes
So
for
what?
equal exchange. You know what I mean?
So you telling me that you be bartering for pussy now?
Well, I mean, when you use mouthpiece, isn't that bargaining?
I said barter.
Yeah, barter. Yeah, you use your mouthpiece to barter, right?
Never mind.
See, I got you. Gotcha.
No. So, sometimes with you, man, you be so off the wall with it. I just give up.
Hey,
this
you know
nigga's
what?
hopeless.
You have to be off the wall because that it creates a mystery. See,
What's going on, body?
Hey, Kuda, I've been reading.
Sarah,
That
what's
was a
going on?
tongue fu, that tongue fu thing.
Yeah, that tongue fu shit is for real.
They
I need
say
to
sometimes you gotta throw people off.
Yeah, I need to find my my joint and get it.
Like you have to say something very shocking. Why?
The Manosphere has really
triggers.
dropped the ball. I'm telling you, the crazy thing is when the invasions start coming, because the invasion is coming. If it already isn't here, like the invasion of the Manosphere.
No, the invasion of the buttermilk.
It's gonna be another invasion. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when the invasion comes, if this place is still not together, shit. Oh shoot. Thank you, Melody. Thank you, love. Hold on.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
So what are we actually?
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Niggas, bro.
What invasion are we talking about? Invasion of what?
The Manosphere. There's gonna be a whole bunch of new niggas here.
I mean,
New niggas are coming in right now. No, this is the first wave.
What do you mean invasion though? Like you mean invasion of who?
The Manosphere. There's gonna be new people coming into the Manosphere, and they're going to be starting their channels. They're going to be reciting 20-year-old talking points. They're going to be going on panels, and dudes here are gonna sit up there and argue with them and stuff like that. It's gonna be another invasion.
Hey, S. Howard got a good question. I want you to go into that.
He says, DJ Kuda, are women going through red pill rage? No. They're getting awakened to the truth of certain things, but they know their way around it. We're not telling them something they already don't know. Women are woke. They've been woke. They just get off by playing like they're asleep.
Yes, Kuda, you
Oh
just
my
said
God,
something
I didn't know there's a such thing called hoes.
Yeah.
Why do you call them bitches? There's a such thing. What consists of being a bitch? Oh my God, I don't know no women like that. I never met a woman like that. All time is her and her friends.
Here's a definition. You sit down and pee. That's the definition.
Man.
Women don't need to learn red pill. It's their nature, because that's how they're created, because they're survival. It's an instinct. But man, they had to beat it off of us, program us to be unaware because that's how society drives. Think about this.
Well, it's not.
So,
They had to birth us. How do
yeah,
I control a pride of lions? I get a cub, and then
yeah.
when that generation dies off, I own the cub, and the cub knows me, and I'm the only one that feeds him and clothes him, and he looks to me for a source of food, not as food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
that's
deep
right.
right there. That's deep, Kuda.
That's what they do. You know, if you have a generation of black men that go to jail, and you got a generation of black men that get locked up, black men that get killed, black men that got other stuff going on with them, then guess what happens? You it's easy for your woman to control the cubs. Why is this nigga naked, man? Come on, man. This game.
That's why motherfuckers be
Damn.
talking about jacking off to this game. I seen the little naked body you pulled out the tub earlier too. These motherfuckers be bugging out.
Right. I took the little penis thing off, so y'all not about to get flashed, thank God. I accidentally pressed it last time. I was like, oh man, this nigga got is there a
Damn,
dick?
they be showing meat on here?
Yeah, we showing dicks and shit, all kinds of shit.
What game is this?
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
But he about to go get it. Like,
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, they got
really
women
know
on
it.
here, so you know, dudes are like, oh yeah, I can.
I got no story.
I'm Ken Kenneth from Connecticut.
Hey, it's called was it a cyber game?
What's going on, Lady R? But nah, yeah, like yeah, it wasn't as easy to control the cub, and plus, that's what they did to us during slavery. How you think they control us? You control the cubs.
Yeah, man, I tell you, Kuda, Brazil, of all the things that happen when it comes to quote unquote African, that were taken out of their environment, the Brazilian had it worse. Like y'all need to study Brazil, like because the Portuguese of all
All of that shit down there in Mexico and all that other stuff. We think we lived a real slave. Well, we did have a slave existence here in America, but I'm telling you, bro, down there in the Caribbean,
Worse.
way worse, man.
And that's why I said the Anglo-Saxons, the way they did slavery was they make the Portuguese like Mr. Nice Guy. That's
Hey,
how
man.
bad like the Portuguese were ruthless, and the Portuguese started it first. The Portuguese, the first slaves that were taken from the west coast of Africa were Portuguese. The Portuguese ships and all that. You know, they were ruthless.
Yeah, Tez, the Aztecs did get done wrong.
Yeah,
Howard says we've never seen this much anger. They might know the truth, but they ain't never had this many men telling them the same thing. No, all right, that's not Howard. You don't focus on the woman. It's the men that are waking up. Women know this.
You have to focus on the men because
It's the men that are waking up, bro. It's the men that are waking up.
you have to focus on the man because whatever's wrong with the relationship, what you fix is the man. If the woman is the problem, you fix the man and he fixes her. And if the man is the problem, you fix him and he fixes the relationship.
Yeah,
because the man is the leader.
Women aren't getting red pilled. What they do is they go when they get hit with the truth, they divest. They go, well, you can't divest because you didn't invest.
They
in
get hit with the
any damn
truth.
thing.
The
But
truth.
when they get hit with the truth, they turn lesbian. They either interracially date, or what they're gonna do right now as a full extreme. But your black women will go to this extreme. She is going to date men that are posing as lesbians, or she's gonna date straight up gay bisexual guys.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
She's gonna date bisexual men.
I think I don't. You know
This is what's gonna happen. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. Y'all don't understand the lengths women will go through, bro. I'm trying to tell you. This is gonna be standard.
No, I know it's possible because my brother, he's a transgender and he still be fucking on bitches.
Yeah.
And he ain't hiding nothing. He wear dresses with the bitch. He go buy makeup with the bitch.
Yeah.
So it's like seeing that. It's like
It ain't nothing. It's no different than messing with a dude from jail. Oops.
Uh-oh. Don't
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Who said that?
No, you did.
I didn't say that.
Uh-oh. Like, I mean, shit. I went to YA. I never been to jail. I don't have an adult record. Straight up. Look, I had enough when I was a kid. But straight up, I think that people need to just move. Like people need to move in a way to where like you need to be concerned with your own happiness. Straight up. And as far as women fucking transformers, it's hard for me to picture people at large doing it. But then when I think about my brother and he still has access to whip, like he's a handsome. Well, is he handsome anymore? I don't know.
I mean,
I
but
don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, but he's my
no homo.
brother. He's my brother, and he looks like me. And when he was, when he dressed like a dude, he can pull whatever he wants.
Oh, so he's like a pretty boy slash.
He was a pretty boy who turned into a tranny.
Yeah.
Weird, man.
Yeah, well, that's how they start off, and then they start off like that, and then they want to be real women. What's going on, Blur? I know, right, Laro? Yeah, they start off like that, and then they want to be real women. They don't want to. They don't. Once they master it, because they get over it real quick. Once they master their dating once they master their dating pool, man, they're not finna be dealing with those weird niggas over there. Now they want to be real women. They want real men.
See, I don't think. See, like my man asked the question, why do they fuck anything but decent dudes? I don't think women like this is the thing, bro. When you inject morals into the seduction process, it's like the anti-seduction. There's no
No, but
morals.
it's like when they get with the they tell you what they want. You know, women are creatures that actually literally get what they want, and if they don't, you're not gonna hear the end of it. This is why this whole high value thing is fucking a lot of people up. When they go lesbian and they get with those women, do you think they get with a nice, upstanding gentleman? I want me a nice, upstanding gentleman that pays his bills and that take care of his family and he's family oriented and all that other stuff. Then they go get with a lady man. She is definitely not family orientated, or if she is or oriented, or if she is bullshit, right? In a lot of cases, unless she's dealing with the family that woman done bought to her, the kids, but she doesn't choose. You know what I'm saying? The nice, upstanding, well-to-do, pays her bills, not in the streets, not a caricature.
But this is it's their nature, bro. You can't get mad at what their nature
Oh no, I'm
is.
not. Oh, I'm definitely not
I
mad.
know you're not, but I'm saying like for
Yeah.
people who think like why don't you it's like, bro, it's like getting mad at a snake for biting you. It's like getting mad at a bee for stinging you.
Right.
You can't. It's like that's just what they do. Like they're gonna fuck who they want, especially in a society where they have the freedom to move around whatever fucking way they want. They're going to fuck who they want. It's as simple as that. And it's a lot of people that don't like that they can fuck who they want. You know what I'm saying? And I encourage it.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, man. They seem pretty happy to me.
Hey, yeah. Let them fuck who they want.
Yeah, I mean, they get what they want, and they gonna get what they want.
And guys don't realize they fucking, man.
Hold on, fasting. You gotta come out and come back in. It says device is not connected. I don't know if you can hear us.
Guys don't realize they're fucking. Like the chick that they think the cute, petite, chick that they simping for and going to get extra coffees at work and complimenting her hair and guys don't realize she out there fucking 3-4 dudes when she get off work.
Yeah, like When I had my girls, and they were more on the attractive side, because you got mentally prepared to get with them type of women. But if you do land one of them, man, they come home with all kinds of gifts and stuff. Oh, this guy, he gave me flowers and all this other stuff. Yeah.
You
And
gotta be, you gotta be able to handle it, man, because
yeah, I don't give a fuck about that
like
shit.
a
Yeah.
lot of dudes can't handle the fact that somebody every day is gonna like this nigga Laro said. He said every time the bitch go pump the gas, it's gonna be a nigga trying to talk to her.
You gotta upgrade, Melody. I'm about to upgrade shit. I'm about to get this Max, this Pro Max.
And that shit's
Yeah,
right, man. Like a lot of dudes, they're not. It's like they get with this pretty girl, and then it's like you putting this beautiful flower in a cage, man. It's like
Yeah.
you don't want her to put on no makeup. You don't want to wear nothing pretty. You don't want her to go outside without you. It's like she can't go. It's like you just want to lock the bitch in the house. And to me, like that's look.
Nah,
I'm a misogynist and a crazed sexist, and I don't even treat women like that.
Yeah, I ain't locking no
But
girl.
but see, it took me. I used to be that dude who thought, oh man, she's so pretty and great body or whatever, and all she does is go to work, go home, still lives, goes on the weekend, spends all the time with her family, playing with her grandma, taking care of her grandmama, making sure her mama's straight, and you come back to work, she's straight. I see her at work. We go out, no touching, she's a pretty girl. And I found out the bitch was getting ragged, fucked in the parking lot like 2-3.
Oh yeah, that's a time. Yeah.
Like,
Man.
goddamn.
And
It's fucking like a goddamn squirrel.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't know she
Yeah,
was.
they kinky. Yeah, they get it in the worst way when they not sleeping with you, bro. Somebody is knocking that down, and that's why they full of shit when they like, no, I've been single for 3 years. Yeah, you've been single
Shut
for
up.
3 years, but somebody been smashing you for those 3 years, bro.
And if they ever say they're celibate, what they specifically mean is
They
with
celibate.
You. No, with you. That's what they mean. When they say I'm
Yeah,
celibate,
the with
they
you
mean
was silent. Yeah, the with you was silent. Yeah.
Yeah, celibate is with you. Yeah, I agree with that.
That don't mean she ain't finna get it in time. She, turn the corner from
She
work,
Somebody tell me they celibate. I'm not calling them no more. And it's not that I don't that it's not
Cardo.
that it's not that it's not all about sex, because it's not all about sex, It's like I don't mind like kicking it with you. We just happen not to do it, but like I don't want you like telling me like, oh yeah, man, let's get together, let's hook up, let's do something. Yeah, I'll hook up with you, but I'm not giving you any pussy. Like I'll be like, what, bitch? Like,
Hey, sorry, good. I'm back. I
Okay.
fell off. My boss called me. Some good news. Speaking about what we were talking about earlier, right? So I'm sitting here, talking with you guys. My boss calls me. I mean, it's 5 a.m. So he usually doesn't show up to the office till like 8, right? So he calls me, tells me he got to call one of our drivers that's on my team. Guess what? Something happened where he got arrested. Now he's in jail because I guess he was too stupid, to just relax on his day off, resting. Now my schedule is messed up, but here's the catch. I'm on call right now, so I'm in my truck. Usually I'll wait till they call me, right? I was supposed to go home at 10, but because this guy got arrested, his shift starts at 10 a.m. So my boss says, okay, you're gonna take off his shift, meaning I'm gonna work days now because my
Now you
schedule
got to
got
cover
changed.
his shift.
Yeah,
Are they gonna rehire him? So
I don't know, but
when he get the hell out?
I don't know because technically you gotta do an infraction when it comes to work. So I don't know how long he's gonna be in jail. So maybe it could have been a domestic dispute or he got drunk. But you know how jails are like. They may put you like 48 hours and they release
Oh
you.
shit! I just picked
Yeah.
some shit up. I didn't know what the fuck I picked up. I picked up a studded dildo. Damn, I get picking shit up. My
what
bad.
the fuck is this game about? This is like it's
It's like the future.
Like
Yeah,
this
it's
is
the
something I
future.
need to make sure my kids ain't playing.
I'm trying to tell y'all they get this shit in their hands. And they might port it off. You don't even have to have a game system to get shit like this. They'll port that shit off of Steam.
Yeah. So hey,
they do game share.
Let me get to the good part. So I'm taking his shift. So he told me I'm gonna take his shift. Today's Monday. I get off to tomorrow. Was it Tuesday? Like 11 p.m. But guess what? Because I'm covering this shift out of random. Because he asked me if I wanted to do it. I say yes. He's gonna give me Wednesday. I was supposed to work also Wednesday. I'm gonna be off Wednesday, but he's gonna pay me as if I work. How about that? One day off in the middle of the week and I get paid. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm trying to holler at this girl right here. She got a fatty on it like Nicki Minaj.
Hey, make sure she don't have testicles.
I got
Bruh,
every car
stop
you
with
want in
the
my garage.
stop saying that word.
I go where you going, sweetheart.
You want me to say nuts?
Bro, like just stop mentioning that.
Hey, you want me to say Lizzo?
Look, man, look, I'm gonna send you a cash app so you can buy a ticket to Thailand, okay? So you can find happiness. For real, nigga. Oh, he done jumped off.
Oh, yeah, fast and dropped it.
I don't mean to be getting at him like that. I like him, man. It's just sometimes that nigga be saying some crazy shit.
Hey, Kuda, did you see our picture we had yesterday with the
What's that?
baby? With the baby.
Yeah, with that girl, no ugly kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that baby wasn't ugly. Like you probably round out
No.
later on in life. As
No,
a
I didn't say.
toddler.
I wasn't saying the baby was ugly. I was just saying that people don't. All of us have experienced where even our family, we don't want unattractive babies.
I've seen two ugly people make cute babies though, man. That Zendaya chick.
Yeah, but they
Our
still
mom
grow up
and
to
her
be
dad
ugly. They
ugly.
still grow up to be ugly motherfuckers though.
Well, on the inside,
No, like Zendaya's not good looking.
she's probably cute because she's young. But she
cute,
might
yeah,
grow. She
okay.
might enjoy. She might evolve into a ugly lady. You
She's
never know.
cute-ish. Shout out to Kev.
Can ugly people call other people ugly?
Yeah, they know about it.
Yeah, I think so.
I
'Cause
don't think
they're
we
acquainted
allow.
with it.
I think black people have a problem.
There's an irony and hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I can call you ugly because I'm ugly. Because sometimes you be ugly as shit. Because I know I'm ugly, right? Sometimes you be ugly as shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody else is uglier than you. So it's like if I'm ugly as shit, I
Well, it's
know
like-
this motherfucker is ugly.
If you're ugly, they expect you to be like a member. It's like a tribe. Like you can't. You got to support the tribe. So
Yeah,
you
but
can't.
we're men. We can be ugly. This is why I don't understand why these niggas on the internet 24 hours talking about jawlines and pretty niggas, and then get mad at pretty niggas. They make fun of pretty niggas.
I know,
Oh man, you cute, man. That's not masculine.
Man, ever since I canned up, bro, I've been getting all type of little funny little troll emails and shit.
What celebrity lookalikes you get? I know you get. I know you probably. I was about to say Drake. I know you probably get Drake.
I used to get Craig David, Doug Christie. Was it Doug Christie? When I was a kid, like they say I was
John B.
John B. Yeah, because I used to
John B.
when I cut my hair off. Yeah, John B.
Oh,
but when I was young, I had long hair, man, and it was this one nigga. What's his name? I forget his name. But yeah, that was mostly it. Doug Christie, Craig David.
Thug life.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. I don't get too many
Now they say I look like third
Ward Columbia.
That was funny, man, because when I was up on the Macosphere, man, motherfucker said, yeah, I bet these niggas don't come up at the same time.
They're the same person.
It was like, I bet this nigga third don't come up at the same time. I mean, it's funny, man. I don't know. But
we all look alike, bro. Like I said, like there's people in every city that there's somebody in anywhere I can guess that look just like me. Actually, nigga, everybody in the district look like me. I look like everybody in the district. You know what I'm saying? We look alike.
I remember when I was like first start meeting my family, and I was because it's like when you don't really know where you come from and then you meet your people, it's like you just want to see. It's not like you want to the relationship.
Yeah,
You
you
want to
got
see where you
cousins
get
and
your shit
shit
from.
that look just like you. Yeah, the jeans and shit be.
See, I got these thick ass eyebrows. Where I get my shit from? I got the big. Where I get my shit from? That's really the main thing.
Have you met your father's side of the family?
No. I've talked to him on the phone, but I've never met him. I was one of them Maury babies that grew up.
Okay.
Yeah, you are not the father, and then you grow up, figure it out.
Right.
I'm good with it though.
I just bought a katana, yo. I'm about to slice some shit. My bad.
You sliced the nigga up?
Yeah, I'm about to slice some shit. I wonder how I add it though. But yeah, man. There's a lot. There's a lot to talk about in this sector, man. There's a lot of new shit that's about to happen, and like I told y'all, just wait. Y'all just wait.
Hey, Platt was right though. Nobody wants ugly kids.
Yeah, nobody wants one, but it happens. That's a fucked up part.
Nobody wants, and I don't see why nobody can say that a kid is ugly. Like
No,
for
there's some
example,
ugly ass babies out here. There's some old faced.
This is the thing.
Not even children, churn out here.
I was telling Platt that because he showed a picture of a dark skin woman. I told him I would choose the dark skinned woman to have the kid with because I want like a caramel baby. And basically and I said that because a lot of times red bone kids, they look like fucking ultrasounds until they about 4.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I'm serious. They look like freaking ultrasounds.
But anything shows up on them, they skin bruises easily.
Man, who you tell I could scratch my hand and you'll see the motherfucker, like it's crazy.
Yeah, they'll turn red.
And then yeah. And this is another thing, like it gets weird when you light skin, right? And then one parent is dark, the other one is light. See, if both of them is like, let's say it's 2 red bones get together, it's not really a big deal. But like if you got like, let's
But that rarely happens though. I mean, sometimes it does happen, but that light skinned girl, she like a dark skinned guy or that dark skinned girl.
because all of my kids are moms are dark, like black.
That's his preference.
Yeah, that's my preference.
No, but that's what happens though. You got light skinned people that go out of their way not to be with light skinned people. Like people would look at like a Steph Curry and an Aisha Curry, and that they don't.
I mean, like I fuck on a light skinned girl, but I ain't trying to. I wouldn't make a baby with one.
See?
I want no deformed looking ass kid. Shit, the motherfucking red bone kids look deformed.
And family is the worst too, though, man. If you have unattractive kids, your family's gonna abuse them.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, unless the family is equally as ugly, though. Like if you just an ugly ass nigga and your mama's ugly, your daddy ugly, and everybody ugly, it's not a big deal.
1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
When you got somebody in the family, if like let's say you got a family full of pretty motherfuckers, and then here come this little ultrasound look like the little, the color ultrasound. They show the little. You come out looking like that, man. It's ugly. And then a lot of times when red bones come out with no hair, so it's like then you got this bald looking Benjamin Button looking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that fam, man. If you got like an uncle, he got an uncle and he looks like his uncle, then the cute kid will probably get mistreated. But
I mean, I could say I was mistreated for being light skinned. I mean, but just get over that shit. I mean, you just get over that shit. But at the same time, I can't compare my mistreatment to like the mistreatment that I can't compare the mistreatment that I received from my family to the mistreatment that darker skinned people receive in society.
Yeah, we made like that, man. That we're like that.
So it's like I get it because like when I hear like people that's my color complaining about, oh, light skinned people suffer too. Like, man, shut your bitch ass up. Like, yeah, I got socked on and little shit like that, but I'm not worried about the police when I get pulled over either.
Mm-hmm. Let me see something. I've been trying to find out something. You think?
Yeah, man, I'm never scared of the police. Hey, all you have to do is I don't answer questions and show your paperwork.
Step out of the car.
Nah. Me, I never have any problem with cops. Like, you know what? Like, I'll say, the propaganda about being scared. Me, I never had the police. Actually, I've been in a situation where the police was on my side. Like, one New Year's, I had a Camry, 1994 Camry. I was at my friend's house for New Year's, and some two rich kids, they were on pills. They were on an SUV. They crashed into my car, his car, and his girlfriend's car. And the police came and they're like, you better get them with everything you got, because this rich kid, they were like way drugged. So I got what, 22, no, I got $1,800 out of that whole mess. So that's why I'm like, hey, if the police on my side, hey, that's all that matters.
Police one on your side. You should have got more than 1,800, nigga.
No, actually, that was good because it's an old car. They gave me was it Geico? They were like, okay, we keep the car and we give you
The blue book.
2,200, or you keep the car, because the car, he only got a scratch. But guess what? Just because he got a scratch, I put everything that was wrong on that car into them. That's why.
All right, y'all, I'm back.
All right, Kuda. Yeah, we're talking about tricking and how to spend money.
Okay.
Kuda was like, okay.
How to get the best out of
a situation.
Oh shit.
Oh no. See, fasting. I think the reason why you talk about tricking is because you want one of these little chat room hoes to hit you up. Like one of the, like, I don't know who's a real hoe in the chat room, but I know you probably want one of the real hoes to hit your cash app.
You
like,
know,
look.
it's like when guys to do that, but that's really, you're right, Dusty. It's like with the gay thing, guys. You find a guy who just always talking about gay stuff. They're really gay.
That part.
And this tricking thing, trick. But he's just joking. I mean, I know Fast is just joking around. Because Fast, he's already said he was a trick, but you know.
But I also think that it's a few women around this space that's real hoes, and I'm sure that
I could be a trick or not, but that is the question.
I guarantee you, he flashed a couple of them bands. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be in his chat box like, what's up, Fast? They're gonna start throwing a nigga hearts and shit.
No, all I have to do is just show my bald head, and I'm in. Bald head is life.
Man, let me tell you something. I'm a barber. No. I gotta say this. If you aren't balding, don't shave your head. Don't do it. Why?
Why? Tell us.
Bro? Why would you shave your head if you don't need to?
Because the ladies want to rub it. They want to rub it like a magic lamp.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Dusty was like, you know what? I have no comeback after this.
I mean, I can't help you, bro. I mean, I'm trying. Look, I'm the barber. Okay. I'm trying to help you.
You know what? Some people in life, they don't really want help.
I want to help you not have to trick no more.
Hey, tricking is life. It feeds the economy. Look at it. If there was no tricking,
but that's where a lot of the guys are going. That's where they're headed. That's where the manosphere is headed.
I mean, that to me,
the manosphere is barreling in that direction,
man, and that's like why
that was the original idea. When people don't want to acknowledge something, they go back to they go right back to what was stated before. The original idea was F these women, they hoes. You know what I'm saying? These guys that's paying for them, they're even more pitiful because they will take their hard-earned money and hand it over to them, MGTOW for life and all this other shit, right? But MGTOW is also an acronym for men guarding their own wallet. Men guarding their own wallet.
Let me ask you a question.
So why would you take the wallet that you're supposed to guard and lead first with it and hand it over? And then what they're going to do is they're going to say, well, I was sold on the whole idea of the high value man. That's what the whole idea of the high value man is, to have enough money to fund and afford the type of woman that he wants. What comes with that? Tricking.
Tricking.
That part.
I just want to help people. Like this whole tricking thing is really starting to bother me because like I just don't vibe with it, and I just don't want to believe that there's a majority of men around here that want to trick.
Dusty, how in the hell are you gonna try to change something that has been since the beginning of mankind? How? How are you gonna do that? Tell me. How are you gonna do that?
Bro, I have been alive for 33 years and never once have I tricked on some pussy. Now I might have bought a bottle buy a bottle and drank it with a bitch. I might have bought an eighth over, smoked with a bitch, smoked 4-5 blunts and just leave the rest with her. Like
You
that's
wanna know
not.
how?
But
You
I'm
wanna
not
know how you
paying
were
cash
tricking?
money for access.
But watch this. You know the saying what? Time is money, right? Right? So
Yeah, they're gonna
paying
get the time out
cash,
the way.
paying cash, and paying with your time. Guess what? They're both the same thing, buddy.
Look, you can rationalize tricking all you want to. I just
Hey,
don't
it's
see any
fact, right?
way.
Right? It's
It's
time
not a
money.
no.
It's time money.
Time is not money. No.
Yeah, you shouldn't pay. You know but that's something that we fall into. Your time is definitely not worth the money. Usually, people work for money, and usually people trade their time for money, but it's not.
Yeah.
You know, even prostitutes, they or women, because even regular women are sitting up here rationalizing why they play men. They say that they play men, and that what She-Ra 7 tells them the same, which they didn't come up with the
Hold
idea
up.
themselves.
Hey, how do you spell that? How do you spell her? Because I've been hearing about this bitch.
Shera, like from He-Man, She-Ra.
Oh, okay. And then
Yeah.
just 7 at the end.
Yeah, She-Ra 7.
I've been hearing about this bitch, but like I said, I don't be going to
No,
these
but that's where
channels.
they go listen to her material. You're gonna laugh, man. You're gonna be like, wow. She's been up under some instructions before. But what I'm saying is that I respect her hustle. What I was saying though was that she tells them that their time is money. So even the average woman believes that she should be getting paid for just being around a man or being out with a man or whatever she's doing with a man, that she shouldn't just quote unquote allow men to waste her time, her precious time, put them on the timer, put them
Really?
on the clock. So when
Hold on, bitch. Say it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna fuck around and start. You know what? I'm gonna start.
Yeah, I got these girls. I was like, you know, you get your talking points from She-Ra 7, and they were like, no, I don't. And then 2 days later, She-Ra 7 said, She-Ra says.
All right, but look, dude, this bitch got a man.
Yeah, she got James,
So
which is her quote unquote millionaire husband.
Who?
That stays on one side of the house, James.
And she showed him on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga's a sucker.
Damn, this girl high as hell.
You know she gets some side dick.
Yeah.
She got to be getting some side dick.
When hair on is life right here. When the hair on hits you, what the hell is wrong with this bitch? God damn, bitch! I want some of what you had. She can't even get up. Look, she don't even know what she want to do. She don't even know what to do.
We just on YouTube, and and all I want to do is just to help people live the life that they want to live. And you can do it.
You can do
it. I love that accent, bro. That shit's tight.
Yeah. They be tired of people talking about it though.
I love it. I make fun of everybody's accents.
Look at that booty.
She ain't got no yams.
No, she got some little yams up in them shorts.
Look at the hairstyle. The bitch got a pompadour.
Yeah, she a feminist. Like, no.
See, like, and this is another thing. Like, feminists aren't as bad as people make them seem. They're really not. Like, and the reason why
half the bras that are feminists don't even know they're feminist.
They're not real feminists, bro. Because a real feminist ain't gonna let you pay for a meal. They just
Are you trying to subject my stomach to your wallet?
I heard somebody
to this financial patriarchy.
I heard somebody making that argument that the men who wanted all these new submission and all these things with women were actually doing what feminists want.
Yeah.
Basically, with male feminists.
All right, how did they break that down? That's interesting.
Like what Dusty said, they were saying that they don't, they don't let you. Feminists not gonna let you use the traditional standards of that we normally go by. Like taking a woman out, courting a woman, all that's it's a whole different approach with them. Because it's always about equality, but it's also about like a standard of respect, and it's like a non-sexual type approach to them. Yeah, no, it was interesting. I'm not a feminist, but no, because you wouldn't really know the detailed nuances of feminism, but it is like that. When Dusty, that is an issue that they brought up, and I thought that was interesting.
Well, no, feminists will make you pay. So, a lot of them, but yeah, there's some staunch ones that
But they're not. What they are look, I say it with love. They're just sluts. But I say it with love because I love sluts.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. They didn't say nothing about them being they were sluts, but
no, they are behind closed
They
doors.
are though. Let's just keep it real. Like some of
I'm
the
gonna tell you the truth. The ones that pay and that's around you, they only do that in public, but behind closed doors, they be begging and asking for shit.
Man, what guys need across the board is they just need them someone. They need them a slut. What Dusty's saying. That's really it would solve a lot of problems. They just ain't had a woman
That's
just
the last
freak
thing they
with them.
need.
No, they haven't had it.
A slut will ruin a lot of these niggas' lives, bro. That's the last thing they need.
I think they
already wilding the fuck out, and you gonna give them a woman that's gonna imprint them? Fuck no.
I think these niggas need that shit, bro, because this the thing. These dudes, they talk all this shit, bro. They talk all this shit, but it's like you're not fucking. You like my man say, you are dry dicking. You are bitch broke. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Never see the environment makes it so that it makes it so that they can't.
Who cares about the environment? Fuck on
They
something.
care about the environment.
Why? You can't change it, nigga.
I'm not sure. Hold on, y'all been leaving. My StreamYards is frozen. I haven't even seen.
Yeah, your comments on StreamYards are frozen.
I haven't
I know. Good. I think there's something wrong with YouTube. Like somehow
I see blurred.
It's saying me I can't log in on YouTube. It's saying I cannot connect to the network.
Yeah, my thing, I haven't even. They've been leaving comments and I can't even see them.
Yeah, I think something. I don't know if YouTube is doing an update or something, but I can't even see my. I can't log in on my YouTube. I close the app.
YouTube.
And then I try to log in. It says turn off incognito, but whenever I click it, it shows my account. It says error fetching channel list.
Yeah, my thing says 10 people are watching. Am I still live?
I think
yeah, you are, because I'm on YouTube looking at the comment box.
I'm scared.
That's weird. What the hell is going on?
Sorry, this page is missing. God damn, what the fuck?
You're live, bro.
It says 10. It says 10 people watching though.
Yeah, so I think something is wrong.
74.
Yeah, I got 73 right here.
I think there's something going on with YouTube because I can't log in on my YouTube.
It says something went wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe people in the chat, like, because I know I can't go on my YouTube, man. Like, it's not working.
Shit.
Let me see.
Are they doing it because they know today's the day when it comes to Trump and the whole thing? Is that why they
nope.
It's the end of the world.
Man. God damn.
I got a purple monkey.
And nobody wants to go down a rabbit hole.
I mean, do you guys? We still live.
Yeah, on
yeah.
StreamYard.
I mean, we're still live. It may be still live on YouTube, but because
if something went wrong on YouTube. No, you're still live.
Yeah, but that's weird though.
Now sometimes hold up. Let me get out of here.
They're doing maintenance or it's a YouTube crash. They always doing shit.
Because the thing
YouTube
is, like,
will crash.
Yeah. See, Kuda, this is how you know. Like, if let's say your stream stopped streaming on your YouTube
They did
channel
that earlier, and I had to go to StreamYards. Yeah.
Yeah. While it'll tell you, it will show like an error message or of you not streaming on YouTube. Like it was
Well,
said
I
on.
can't post a link. It says error occurred on YouTube. This is usually temporary. Wait a moment and then try again.
Oh, okay. Then I guess the problem that I have. I'm not unique. I think something is going on. So I don't know why, but that's weird.
Well, what I can do is I can end the show and we could just kick it in the back chat.
Damn, like, but okay, who's seeing 70? Because there were 70 people. Who's seeing 70 people? And
Well,
are
it
people
says 73 still here on StreamYards, but
are they commenting?
it said 10 though. It said 10. So I think everybody's logged out. Everybody's having trouble. So
Yeah.
they're about to talk about this all day tomorrow.
Yeah, because but that's weird though, Kuda, because that's because you're past 8 hours, right? And I know StreamYard, if you pay to 20 something, the 35, then you can record 8 hours.
Yeah.
So
Bro, me and Ism was going 18 and 20 hours and shit.
Y'all, they were trying to say he didn't show up to the thing, but it's like why
He said
expect
he
him
wasn't
to go?
going. And then to think about it, shit. Nigga, he roasted him, nigga, with a little preview. Nigga, the pre-fight, nigga. He killed that nigga.
That's
in the
how I
pre-fight.
wasn't tripping. I was like, man, the man done streamed all last night,
I felt like Teapot should have let him play that video. That shit would have been funny, nigga. Oh my god, that shit
What
would have been so
video?
funny.
Which one?
Oh man, Ism got a video on his channel, man. Go check it out. It's
he just came out with it.
Yeah, it's only like maybe 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is where he driving?
Yes.
I didn't get to see exactly what it was. I just saw him driving.
Just look at the title.
Yeah,
That
about
was-
Jessica, right?
Right, that shit would have been funny to a motherfucker. If Teapot would actually let him play that shit with Fantastic pulled up.
Jessica's gonna have a challenge Wednesday. Teapot
shit.
asked her. So basically, Jessica's
Oh, she gonna have a challenge on Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday night. So
Well,
whoever hates Jessica and wants to challenge her, for a debate or whatever,
She
said she's gonna be available.
She shouldn't be taking those. I mean, shout out to Teapot, but she shouldn't be taking those challenges, man. She needs to focus on her channel. I don't want her to miss her threshold. Well, I just wish I wish she kind of stayed around me and kept my advice, but she
gonna be
want
all
to
right,
hang.
man. I just pulled up on her channel for the first time yesterday, man. It was
She
like
want to
350
hang out with the other dudes, man. I wouldn't have, like, if Jessica was like really kicking it around me like that, I wouldn't have her doing all of these debates and stuff. This is gonna make her lose her allure with a lot of people. She gotta, especially if she wants to capitalize on it. But what I'm saying is that she gotta work on her channel. She should be up there with Kev,
Yeah, I mean, she's actually
She
doing
should be
good.
past Kev, actually. No, she's doing really good. I'm extremely proud of her. But what I'm saying is that I don't want her to lose it to this stupid shit.
I want Jessica to reach to the point where she's getting 2,000 viewers. You know what? That'll prove something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wish she stood
Is it-
around, man. I wish she
Is her
took my
content
advice
that
and stayed
good? I've
around.
only listened to her speak for like 30 seconds. Is her content that good?
Yeah, she cool. She
listen to
came
it.
from the sector.
Listen. I mean, how you gonna ask us if her content is good when you didn't even get a chance to listen to it yourself? Like, we can't really tell you.
She's fine, Dusty. She's fine.
I've only ever went to like 2 or 3 girls' channels.
Basically, Dusty, to simply put it, sorry to cut you, Black. To simply put it, if you know about the manosphere, Jessica is on the side of men. There you go.
I've been hearing her name for years. I just never like seen. I just never watched the panel with her on it, or
The
her
Daggos
speak,
hate her. But simply put, Dusty, just to know her, the Daggo hates her. There you have it. That tells you everything. Daggos.
She Cynthia G?
Yeah, I know who she is.
She cursed out Cynthia G.
Did she?
Yeah.
The little British curse words.
Yeah, if that makes you feel any better. That makes you feel any better.
You are trash.
No, but it's like, anybody that went to that extent. I mean,
Let me have some tea.
allied man.
Let me have some tea.
Because me, I'm just naturally cynical when it comes to women around here. I naturally
No,
just
you
am
question.
reticent.
You question they motives.
Naturally, I'm just reticent. Period. Just being around women in this space, like I'd be like, bitch, like, do you really give a fuck, or you just here looking for this type of nigga?
Well, it's the barbershop, so and a lot of people are here to date.
You know what's sad about this sector, man, is most of the women are on one side, and men are on other side, and the few men who do go over to the female stuff, not to bait the dudes, but the few men who go over there and try to engage in dialogue, they get attacked and called every name, and I'm talking about the women, and kicked in the head and mistreated. And the same thing for the women. The few women who try to have dialogue in the black sector, I hate it when niggas do that. Niggas always try to attack these women, and it's like, bro, them the few women that's actually trying to have a conversation with you. And
Yeah.
that bitches and
Not,
hoes and
well,
that
not
fuck
even.
that bitch. It's like this whole
Don't
sector
let
is
these
just a
dudes.
weird place, man.
Don't let these dudes fool you. They're out here getting at the women also.
What you
why I don't
mean?
believe
Oh,
all
I
these
know they
niggas.
do tricking and all that stuff. But I'm just saying that it just
They getting at the women also.
Man, I don't believe these niggas be MGTOW.
One of y'all best friends
I don't believe these niggas.
got at a woman in this sector. he tried to damage control it and backwalk it like as if she was getting at him. Nah, you were trying to get at her too, buddy. We're not gonna play that game.
See, that's why. That's what. Well,
I think y'all know who I'm talking about too.
see, unless you gonna say no names, I don't know who you're talking about.
I play like, hey man, I got the baddest woman in the manosphere.
Yeah, I don't fucking I don't be fucking around in these back chats with these girls, man.
Yeah, nah,
I got a woman at
yeah.
home.
I'm not talking about those. I'm not talking about the one that come over here to hook up and shit like that.
Niggas actually get numbers.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the ones coming over here trying to get their fuck on. I'm talking about ones that come over here just have a dialogue. Like you, Cooter, like people join your your chat, like a Shirley, and then somebody like her, someone who's not even over here with that attitude or nothing, and she just gets called bitch and all. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be killing me with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they wonder why women don't come over here and try to speak to them.
Yeah. Oh man, like I say, like I say, some things we can't really say online. So yeah, I'll leave that for the back chat. But like I say, it's like, Kuda, your channel is played. Like this channel used to be fun, and then all of a sudden, it's like the people who came in for fun, they start. It's like, wait a minute, I thought you came here for fun, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, because it's not the fun I like, I'm out of here. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It took me a minute to understand trolling. I didn't really get it. I think the person who changed my mind on that was Tech-Man and Ed. Once I seen how cool them niggas was, trolls don't really bother me like that no more.
Yeah, they're actually fun. When you take it seriously, that's when you kind of like ruin the.
Yeah.
Cause I used to think I always thought Ed was a troll, but then one day he pulled up on
Yeah. Ed's sensible. He's cool as hell.
Ed pulled up at the Macosphere. That nigga is funny than a motherfucker,
bruh. And that's what I'm saying. Like, and I don't believe Ed's an incel, but even if he is, some of these guys,
he say he is, but it's funny, man. I like.
Yeah, I mean, he could be trolling, but what I'm saying is some of these guys are very, cool dudes that they'll get women no problem. They'll get played no problem,
But those ain't the dudes that's talking the shit,
right?
Like dudes who get like
the dudes in here, man. I'm gonna say this: they're easy win, Dusty. Okay, it's not even nothing to talk about dominating these guys here. All right, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't like bullies. I don't like when dudes just shit on dudes either. Like these dudes, Ed and stuff. Those guys are nobody. I mean, like those guys are struggling with women. Like a real motherfucking Mac knock out a real nigga. Who's out here catching numbers with bitches. That's not gonna be no easy win. Know what I'm saying? I mean, like lecturing these incels and shit. There's nobody to talk to. There's nobody to school.
I got you. I get it.
Yeah, you guys got to go a little bit more softer on these, like Aqua and stuff. Those guys, they have problems, man.
I do want to help them, but you're right.
They don't want no help.
It's not getting through. So it's like I get you.
No, I mean people gonna work at their own pace, and then a
Yeah.
lot of people they're stuck in their a routine. You know,
Yeah, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You wasting your time, man. Them dudes, that stuff
Yeah.
that they
something
can,
usually
whether it's
something big usually has to happen before guys really change.
people need
Learn
a
from Kuda.
people
Trying
need
to
a
help
place.
people who will lead you to somewhere.
No, people need a place. People need a place to go. You know, and with MGTOW or whatever they call it, red pill, black pill. That's where they're at. And you gotta be real careful when you destroy those philosophies, man, because there's people out here. That's the glue that's holding their entire reality together. And the shit is real, man. And I know you don't know, but that shit is real.
Man, see, like it be conversations like this, man. This should be changing my perspective, man. Because I'm goofy.
I know.
I know, man. I'm goofy when it comes to
You're
like.
not goofy. You're just a Mac, man. You're a real
I
nigga.
mean,
see
I
that.
mean, there's just there's little areas that you probably got to catch up on, but there ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
But you know what? You making perfect sense though. Like I am wasting time because like
YouTube is down. My
because
bad.
each time I've ever talked to somebody who
Yeah,
ate
it's
resistance, it
weird,
was
Kuda.
always wasted time.
It's
Like,
weird.
Well, I mean, it's a sanctuary. You know, like you got to understand, like Dusty, like how dudes like this, like you know how you say the Elliot Rodgers and all that other stuff. Elliot Rodgers was like really on the cusp. You
Hey,
know,
Kuda.
some other shit. Like dudes here, they can build their niche here and be safe.
What?
And won't like commit suicide or do any stupid shit.
yeah,
But
but the thing about Elliot is that when you look at his picture, he wasn't no grotesquely looking motherfucker. He could have
yeah,
knocked.
but I mean, dudes like Elliot turned gay.
He could have knocked him a bitch.
He could have, but dudes like him.
No, he didn't want to buy. People don't understand.
Elliot
Like,
was more on the feminine side of the game. I'm trying
yeah,
to
he didn't want to buy girls. Like that's the thing. Like some men, they don't feel
No,
comfortable buying women.
he had one-itis. The girl that he liked was dealing
Yeah,
with
was getting smashed by another guy. Yeah.
yeah, he had
He
one.
liked blondes. He all he wanted was, and that's the other thing. Some guys that, like, you know how some white guys, could I say it? Some white guys who claim to be incel. Guess what? Black girls and Hispanic girls like them, but because they want the typical, Hollywood blondie, and the blondie don't like them. They're like, if she don't want me, nothing else matter. I'm an incel. That's what I said. They're
Right.
fake incel. Incel means meaning all society don't want to give you nothing. Meaning you want any woman and no woman wants you. That's a true incel. But if your preference don't want you, that's not an incel. Because you have other women who like you. I mean, maybe you don't like fat women, but fat women likes you. So are you technically an incel because fat girls like you? You know what I'm saying? So it's a dilemma. And speaking of YouTube, Kuda, YouTube kicked me out, right? I can't log into my account, but guess what? I can see YouTube, right? Like home, and I looked up my channel, Fasting is Life. I found it, but when I tried to click into join in, it says error, cannot log in. I can see my channel. It's live. I mean, it's there because I thought maybe they deleted me or something. I got scared a little bit. But both my channels are there. Like, what the hell is going on with YouTube? What's going on? I don't know. I can't log in, but I can see my channel. Something is going on, man. I don't know. Something is going on.
Yeah, well, they probably got some maintenance on the sector. That probably went down for a while. It's early. It's what is it, Monday? Oh yeah, normally they don't do it on a.
I don't know, Monday, not at 7 a.m.
Maybe something went down. Maybe somebody hit a pole.
God damn, now my Cyberpunk went down.
Well, if it's down, if YouTube is down, it'll be trending on Twitter.
Okay, let me go on Twitter. Okay, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Let me go. Hey, hopefully people are listening to us.
It's down. I just.
Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody.
Send it on Twitter.
Yeah, it's down. Hold up, I'm gonna put it on your screen. All right.
On the screen.
Somebody was smoking angel dust out there.
Here we go. Screen.
It was just us, y'all. All right, let me share.
Melody is still stuck on your screen, Kuda.
Okay, right here.
Dusty, when are you gonna make a full recovery? YouTube down,
bro. Probably like 10, 11 months.
God damn.
I got
Oh,
it.
here comes Ism. Ism is back. Hold on.
You straight.
I see Ism. Hold on. Oh shit. Here comes Aqua Dragon. Uh-oh, YouTube is back.
Yeah, it just came back. I thought it was me.
What did you?
What's up?
YouTube back on?
No, it's not. Is it back on? Like I see everybody coming in now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's back on. Yeah, it's back on.
Wait, so you guys were
What did
listening?
you, Aqua?
Did you guys hear everything we were talking about here? Did you guys hear everything?
No, I think it just came back. Okay, yeah. Ism said it should be different, but it's back.
Oh shit! I still can't log in.
What's up with you, big Aqua? You all right, man?
God damn! I can't log in still. Damn YouTube! You trash,
Yeah, I
YouTube!
noticed.
You trash!
Yeah, I noticed when I couldn't see the chat
Okay,
anymore.
I'm
I was
back.
like, oh man.
What's up with you, Aqua?
You know me,
Kuda,
man. I'm
Kuda,
just
no.
being king of the waters. Over. What's up with you, Dustin?
You know, same shit, different toilet.
Okay, Kuda, check this out. It says BBC
Same
breaking
for a
news.
different page.
Google applications, including YouTube, Gmail, and Docs, suffer rare outrage with users unable to access services. There you go.
Yeah.
That's why it's not working. Damn.
On the YouTube side of the game.
That's right.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
you-
got this. There's a beef between DC and Baltimore.
Yeah,
Mine's back up.
on the YouTube side of the game.
Welcome to the panel, big dog.
Can't stand y'all Bamas.
You're
What's
back
going on,
up.
Cardo?
You're back up, Kuda, but you got I see 24.
So, hey, check this. Hey, Kuda, somebody
Yeah,
got a
you back.
joke. He said, when you Google on Google, why he is Google down. Damn, that's funny. Yo, that's a funny joke.
They coming back.
When you Google on Google, why is Google down? Hey, Google, why you down, Google?
That cracked me up, bro. That got me, you know.
Yeah, I got a broken ankle and torn Achilles, bro.
Damn. You taking football injuries, Dusty?
This is a car accident.
Bruh. You don't ever get a chance. Like right as soon as something heals, then some other shit happens.
Who you telling?
Bro, you just gotta stay in the house, bro. You prone. You just damaged.
Man, it was fucked up, bro, because I was at
What
work.
happened to me? Like
Good morning, Sheila.
The past 2 years, I've been I got in a 4-car accident. And my car was just a magnet.
Man, what was happening was I was at lunch at my job and
Damn, they look 503 server problem, 99
Yeah,
problem.
and the game that you're playing, what was it? What game you playing, Kuda? What was that game? The killing thing?
Cyberpunk. That shit
Yeah,
went
they
down.
say it's having problems. Yeah,
It's
I
saying
saw on
YouTube
Twitter.
is under maintenance.
yeah, I was riding with my coworkers to the 7-Eleven to grab something to eat. And the motherfucker somebody hit the nigga, and I was on the passenger side, and that shit rolled my foot up. I was the only nigga got hurt.
Damn.
Yeah. I had surgery probably like 2 weeks after that.
They about to pay you though.
Well, I paid my medicals, so whatever else is left is a plus.
Mm.
I got rehab for a long ass time. I still might I'm still end up having to come out of pocket.
Let me see if it'll what you call on YouTube.
Got down in a rehab program in Alabama where I made a vow that smoking white devil was no more part of my life.
Right.
Hey, I got my tinfoil hat on. I'm like, YouTube is probably down because they
see
know
that?
today's today because of the
Okay,
whole
bro,
politics.
please.
Yeah. I know. We'll see.
Why do you want to go down a rabbit hole all the time, Fasting?
No, I'm just bringing it down.
The girl is cute. I just don't know about that tattoo, bro.
Yeah, I don't like that tattoo either.
Is it too much on the chest, or you don't like how it looks?
It's just a weird Yoda-looking cat thing.
I don't really like girls
Well,
with
if I got-
tattoos like that,
I
bro.
didn't hit my
I like squares.
I don't mind tattoos. I mean, as long as they're not on them too masculine. That's all.
What's too masculine? Like, what do you mean? Like,
If too masculine, like if they whole sleeve is done, or if it's on
Nah, bro, them big ass murals these hoes be having on their chest.
I don't like chest tattoos. I like tattoos that you could like put a t-shirt on and you could hide that shit.
Actually, certain places, not places.
Like
it was on like a lower back or something. That's cool.
It's like a little something that wrap around her wrist. Like she got like small shit that I don't even really see, and she dark skinned, so it ain't.
What's going on, American Negro?
Like when you light skin, man, tattoos
Devil chest,
really bad. Not, I mean, you can see them better, but like, I guess tattoos don't bother me as much on darker skinned women because I don't see them as much.
They had they're down for maintenance, chickadee. They got like some weird shit going on, y'all. My bad.
Wait, so Kuda, how can people still listen to you? Are
Because they probably never left.
When it went down?
Yeah, like I'm saying, like because I see the chat.
I just kept it live. I kept it live on. I didn't.
Oh, okay. So basically, they can still watch you, but like me, I can watch you.
You can't log in.
Yeah.
I can still watch
Probably
you.
until it gets to them, yeah, or something like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can log in
Is
on
this
my
on
end.
your YouTube channel?
Well, shoot, I got a great audience because if 73 people, 80 people was here and they left and 43 came back, hey,
yeah,
So
thank
you got some
guys.
loyal followers, man.
Hey,
For a
9
moment
hours.
ago,
It's going like it's going up.
Oh shit! I see. Hey, I just refreshed YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And I see the video. What is it? Ladies, KS is not wrong. Avery Woodley, 14K in 3 days.
That's the girl.
She ain't bad looking.
Because we were talking about it. I gotta check and see who she is.
She alright.
Avery Woodley.
For a moment ago, I thought I was the only one who.
I think I saw her
was talking
earlier
out shit.
today. She was talking about that.
This nigga is a Jessica X is in my bed.
Oh, she cute.
This nigga.
Oh snap! Yeah, she gonna get a lot of followers.
That's what I'm saying. But see, I'm naturally cynical of girls like that because I don't.
Let's watch the video.
Like for example,
Sexy ass.
like when you
Oh,
listen
yeah, she
when I listen to somebody like a
on the chilly side of the game.
That's
it's like
said.
it's like when I listen to somebody like a Kendra, I believe her. But when I listen to somebody like Danica, I think she's like full of shit.
Yeah, yeah, my
Hey, we're
flag,
back.
my flag went up about Danica also.
It just let me sign in. We're back.
Let me ask you a question. I'm not caping. I'm just saying. But what about the Nika that makes me think that she's lying?
I just don't believe her. I mean, what she's saying the right things, but I don't.
Okay.
Believe
What's going on, Mace? I mean, she got a husband and stuff like that, and you know, she seems like she got a nice head on her shoulders. She just
I just care for I just care for the knowledge. I mean, how you present yourself don't really matter to me. I just care for as long as you say it makes sense and it's of substance, then I'll listen to it.
It's cool. She just you know, something is off about her, but I don't know. But I really don't care.
Hey, I'm back. I was able to log in, Kuda.
off
Okay.
about her. All I'm saying is I don't believe that she truly is like that. Like I see her and I'm like, okay, it sounds good because I didn't listen to her with Miss Dusty.
So women change when they're with a certain guy, they're one way, and then when they're with another guy, they're another way. I think there's she's probably
I genuinely don't believe her though. Like I said, one day I was watching her with Miss Dusty because she the one that put me on to her because she was like, these niggas is talking shit about this girl or whatever, and so she brought on like the
this YouTube shit making the world smaller, man.
Yeah, facts.
Gab actually put me onto her.
Oh, Gab talk.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Gab.
She made a video called "The Gray Pill," basically dissing the manosphere.
Really, Danica?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm guessing because everybody came for because they were just coming for just because of their perception of her. You know what I'm saying?
This would make
a crown on her chest. I would have got that shit removed. Man.
I just don't believe her, man. And like, she's a cute girl, like delicious looking, but like, I just don't. I believe that like she's the type to like take off on a nigga. And she's definitely like, I know submissive women, man. I'm into that type.
It's the guy that she's with, because definitely if she was single, she'd be humming a whole different tune.
No, bro, she's running the relationship. She's portraying this, and her husband's gonna play the role, whatever she needs to do for that paper.
Her husband does seem passive.
Bro, I'm like I told you, I'm into that particular kink. I know submissive women when I see them, and she is definitely not a submissive woman. Trust me, bro. She's not like.
And this woman right here. Let me cut you off. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Dusty. I'm gonna give you a celebrity lookalike that you probably never been called.
What?
J.R. Ryder.
From Harlem?
From Dipset.
That nigga got buck teeth.
No, he don't. Well, probably, I don't know. I haven't seen J.R. Ryder in a minute. I don't know. I'm getting tired, yo.
That nigga got some big ass fronts, man. Look like
he got a tape that's out. I heard that was fire. I heard the song from it is fire. With 38%. I got J.R. Ryder, man. J.R. Ryder. Every light skinned guy looks the same for some reason. I don't know why. Like every nigga with dreads looks the same. I got called Ziggy Marley, Bob Marley, all kinds of Marleys, bro.
Yeah.
But you got big ass dreads, bro. Like people don't have like, and then but they're
medium size. I've seen way bigger.
I mean, you ain't got the blood clots, but you know what I'm saying. You got thicker than the side. Like in California, it's a lot of dreadheads out here, and I don't see a lot of them with thick ones like yours.
And see, they be like the dudes with the skinny joints. They call them the gay man, because gay dudes that be dreading their hair, they have like the real skinny micro joint.
Niggas getting sister locks.
Yeah, basically like sister locks, basically, yeah.
You too was down.
This girl is cute. Who did she date again? They always dating some nigga that'll snap your neck. Shit, then they be cheating.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I mean, she the same age as the girl that called up Kevin's show, but she got 3 kids of one, and only that she's pretty.
This girl got 3 kids.
Yeah, she said she got 3 kids.
I would have put
The
3
woman that's
kids.
attractive is going to have kids because she's gonna get fucked a lot. Man.
Yeah, I would have put 3 kids in there.
Wrong.
I'm saying, but the other chick don't look as attractive as her. So, and she has 1.
What?
I mean,
He's talking about the burn.
Go to call up Kevin.
On Kevin Samuel.
She got 1. Okay, she got 1, and this chick that's on the screen's got 3.
Yeah, she got 3 children. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a woman that's attractive gonna get fucked a lot.
They need to wear condoms.
I mean, she's not fine, but she cute.
Oh, she's fine. She
right.
She ain't fine, bro.
I can't see her bottom.
She's fine. She got some white teeth. She you know.
She ain't fine, bro. Like without that makeup, she
nice titties,
bro.
And her hair looks like it's hers.
I'll give you that.
She got 3 kids. Somebody like my thing on that.
Hey, and she got the right dress to show her boobs. Like she'll get views.
But see, the game is not about who don't like you; it's about who likes you. So, it don't matter what people who ain't fucking her think. It matters who the people who fucking with her think. She got 3 kids, and you know she can double that fucking number easily.
Yeah.
So she's fine to somebody.
Yeah. Hey, somebody who's drinking, somebody who got money. You know?
Kane said that's light makeup, and I need to stop tripping.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of makeup for the you know.
He said it's light makeup. Okay.
Let's see what she says. Benny says 7.7. What's going on, Benny? Let's see
what he says.
Let's see what she says. Okay, hold on.
What's up, beautiful people? Avery Woodley here, and I am bringing you guys a discussion, my view on the Kevin Samuels Your Average video. If you have not yet watched that video, please stop what you are doing before you proceed with this one and go watch it. You can find it on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Now I am assuming
she sounds like
she
smokes
the video. Oh Lord, I don't even know where to start. There is,
I mean, the video
so much.
Maybe we're used to this shit, but the video wasn't even traumatizing. Like it was just like they're like, whoo, it got me riled up, y'all.
He said about the video. My spirit was disrupted, but not for
your
what
spirit.
You assume. And when I say assume, if you know anything about me, I am a woman in her 30s. I am 37, almost 38.
Oh, go ahead,
and
bitch.
I have 3 kids.
Okay,
So
she
some people
bad
may
then.
assume that I should be upset and up in arms about that. Some people would
Are you
assume
married?
that I would be up in arms because as a trainer and coach and mentor and motivator, I am all for
She didn't
women
say wife.
empowerment and women supporting women.
Notice she didn't say
women.
wife.
So I should be upset that a man like himself on
She's
a
a
public platform
fitness trainer.
belittled a woman. I don't care about anything that he really said to her.
Casper says she all right.
I don't care.
Well, she's
He is
competition though.
entitled to his own opinion.
But she's
It was
competition.
his show. She came on his show to get advice. I watched the video more than once.
Hey y'all, rate
And
them in
then
the
each time I
rate her in the
watched it,
chat,
I was
y'all.
looking
Let me
for
see what y'all
different
think
things. I was
about
listening
her
to
rating.
different things.
7 and 8.
I also read
Yeah,
probably
everybody,
over
all the fellas.
1,000
She's a
comments.
5 to me.
He's
Instead
not
of
going to
being so
like the
upset and
woman
so
on
up in
Kevin's
arms
show because
about
that
what
woman
he
is
said to
her
her and how he
competition.
talked to her.
She's average.
We should be equally
She ain't got no
as upset
tattoos.
and distraught on what
And
she
then she's
said
Y'all gotta
fitness-
refresh
and
y'all
also
page
on what
if
she
YouTube
wasn't
is
saying.
messing up for
You
y'all.
can tell a lot
Yeah,
by
she's just
somebody by
seven.
what they don't say.
Can't say she at
If you
8.
watch her
No,
mannerisms, you
she's
will
just
be able
seven.
to tell a lot about her.
Quasi
Now,
say 8.5.
this has nothing to do with what he said.
She's stunting.
It is
This
hold
on
on,
this
her.
bitch
y'all.
is stunting.
And for
Let's
me
hear the
to
video
be
for
a woman
playback purposes.
who is about women
Fair
empowerment,
use.
women supporting women, my job is
Ricardo say 7.
not to console
Casper
her
say 7.
and put out messages, Queen, you're beautiful. You should, don't listen to him. Don't anybody tear you down. No.
Yeah, she's
If
just
I'm
seven.
really going to be about empowerment, it's also about accountability
Fast
and being
and stunning.
honest. It is our job as women to hold each other accountable. Yes, it's our
Yeah,
job to
J8,
support and
Halsey
uplift, but we
7,
have to be
Casper
real with each other.
7.
We have to be honest.
Me,
All
I
these
say
comments
5.
like,
I didn't say 7.
I feel
Buddy.
so sorry
Hold
for her,
on.
this,
Let
and that.
let the
No.
let it go real quick. Hold on.
You should feel sorry for her, but not because of what he said to her. You should feel sorry for her for so many reasons. The fact that a 35-year-old woman who is a mother had to call on him and called him and basically was saying, I want a 6-figure man. That is so concerning. I don't associate with any women that I could see sitting up at a table
You see
or
how
at
much
each other's house having a glass of
subscribers
wine
she got
saying,
so
"Ooh,
far.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
check
need
it
to
out.
find somebody who can help me get a 6-figure man." Where is your
Hold on, y'all.
mind at to even say that? To even
819.
call somebody.
So
for
she's
that?
up and coming
Where
now.
are your friends? Where
Yeah,
are the women in your
819.
life? And
I'm
what
gonna
is up with
comment.
this whole 6-figure thing? I could go on a tangent about that, but that's a whole nother thing. The fact is that something is missing. Something is missing with her. And it's not a 6-figure man. There were so many things that she said. I date below me. I choose men that are beneath me. She also couldn't even describe and tell him what she brought to the table. Really, she stumbled over that.
Does she have milk?
What do you bring to the
Those
table?
boob got milk?
Look at Edward Anderson here.
He's
No,
everywhere.
as a woman, as a person, what do you bring to the table? You can't answer that, but you want a 6-figure man. Whatever that is. Like you're placing.
Gonna be a whole bunch of new people here.
Lero said that's a
Thomas and
manosphere
what they
10. Stop
make.
caping.
Look at all these new people that don't
can
know
go
nothing
back
about the
to how
manosphere. They
she was
coming here.
raised. Is that how your 6-figure father raised
Y'all
you?
think
Is that how
y'all
you
think
were
this shit a
taught what you were
joke?
taught?
Y'all
Is
think
that
this
what
shit
the
a
women
joke?
in your life
Hold
showed
on, y'all.
you? That's what you
77
that's what
dislikes.
You should care about? Like it literally makes me sick, and it makes me sick that people are encouraging her and loving on her and tearing him down. That's completely deflecting. One thing we know about 2020 is that tomorrow isn't promised. This is the chance for us to really wake up and get ourselves together. Forget what he said. Who cares what he said to her? Who cares? We need to care about why this woman had to, like I said, had to call him. Say she wants a 6-figure
Platt says she capping.
She's a mother.
Let's go.
So, like, as a mother, you have
What's
other
going on?
responsibilities.
What's going
I'm
on,
not saying you
Sheed?
need to give up on relationships.
What's going on,
No.
Hey, Lauro said
But
this is a
from the
Manosphere
sound of
10.
it,
Stop
you're
capping.
not ready for
Yeah,
a
what's going on,
relationship.
Nappy? Nappy said
Because the only
strag.
relationship you really need right now is
Strags.
with yourself. Not only for yourself, but for the young man that you are raising. Because you are the first woman in his life.
Do you guys believe her?
So you have to think about what
No,
you're
hell
showing him
no.
and what you're exposing him to. I'm so over the way we call ourselves supporting women, and we're constantly patting them on the back, and it's like, oh no, you're beautiful. Yes, you're beautiful. You can be intelligent. You can be, successful, and you can still be broken. It's not even about her being average. That's what she said.
Bitch, bro.
He said, what do you rate yourself? I can't. I'm
Ism
off the
said I'm
charts.
gonna
It has
knock her
nothing to
off
do with
next.
looks. She rated herself a 5. She said she was average. Forget your looks. You have an average mindset. Matter of fact,
Y'all think that's a wig?
And your mind,
Nah, that's real
you
hair.
have a broken
That look like her real
mindset,
shit,
and
bro.
you're a broken
I thought it was too.
Nah, that's
and
real
not the
hair.
type of broken where, as a believer, it's like you're in the refinement process and God is allowing you to go through something to make you. No, you are broken. You don't need a 6-figure man. You need a support group. You need therapy. You possibly need a new tribe of women or a new network of women or group of
She don't
friends.
like that. What's going on, Ty City?
The women I know.
She don't like that. These girls don't like that, but they're not going to go pick this woman up and take her out and make sure she's okay,
and even
though.
if I thought about it,
Which one of y'all gonna do that?
I wish one of them would slap me upside of the head.
She sounds like
Who
she
are you
has a good
surrounding
mic.
yourself
Like her
with? You
mic
need
sounds
to check
good.
your environment. Also,
No,
The environment.
She's echoing.
who are you?
Yeah, it's reverb in the
The real
room.
question is,
She needs
who
a
are
SMV
not
SMV
what do you
7.
do? Not that you've been making 6
They gotta
figures
stop
for the last
using.
3
They
years.
gotta
and you
stop
own a
using
pet shop
Yetis and
or a
then have
grooming
the
business.
have the
Not
nerve
to
to
tell
point
you
it downward
There we
like
go.
it's down.
know who you are.
She needed a
You
Zoom
need to find
H6.
out who
Hey, Kuda, maybe you should leave a comment and say, I can help you get a
I can
better
help a
mic.
whole bunch
You
of
wouldn't
people
even
with their
know what
microphones, man. Y'all
values
better,
or qualities.
Hey,
man.
Kuda, you need to drop a comment because she's new, right? So if
I
you
did.
tell her,
I
be like,
told people to
Because
like
you
and
don't know
subscribe, and I
yourself.
subscribe. So
okay.
If you focused on yourself, found out who
on the
you were,
subscribe side of the game.
got around the right people in the right environment, and really
Environment.
build yourself
That's like the third time she said
first
environment.
before you're trying to choose a
Subscribe to
6-figure man,
MOT.
and that's a whole other discussion. If she works on herself in all these areas, the rest will
Environment
come.
talk radio, man.
There are so many of us, and I've said this before in one of my posts, who feel that we have it all together if we have degrees, or if we make a certain amount of money, or if we're doing it on our own.
Benny
Then
thinks
we're
she
like, I'm a whole
Everybody-
woman.
why
I got
everybody
it
think she
together. I'm this, I'm that, and this is what I'm looking for in a man.
Everybody like straight
But they're
cap.
lacking so much more.
Hey,
That's
yo,
why if they can even find a man, they can't keep one.
Yeah,
cool.
you right. You right. Ty City Manosphere will
let's
put her
question
on, and she
why
gonna,
so many people
Hey, yo,
are not
Kuda.
upset
she gonna be gone.
with
Hey, yo, Kuda.
her.
What's going on, bro?
And with what
Hey,
she
Lo.
said,
Hold on.
with what
Wait,
she
hold on.
was
Let
not
this
saying,
finish real quick.
with the fact that she called his show. She searched him out. He did not sit up and call her and say, you know what, let me tear you down.
But see,
And
they're
another
only
thing,
going out off
she
the
could have
off a
hung
clip,
up,
not the whole thing, because they didn't
but
see
she
the whole
didn't.
thing.
Yeah.
Why didn't she get along with the father of her son? And
She
when
look
I
like
say get
Kenyon more to
along,
me.
that does not mean he has to be her favorite person. That does not even mean that she has to like him.
She look,
But
she
the
look just
fact
like
that you
Kenyon
said he was
more.
active,
Yeah, at least she
that
did cam up
means
Quasi.
Yep.
Look, you read about one
is
thing.
around. He
She
helps
did
in
cam
some
up.
way. As a mother who
See,
has
and
a
this is
son,
why they don't cam up.
you should be proud of the fact,
Y'all niggas
no
are
matter
ruthless.
what happened between you all, that his father is around. That is so
Yeah,
important.
they scared to cam up.
So whatever you're feeling, whatever you got going on with him, should not even be an issue. You should have no problem with him at all. That shows your level of maturity and where you're at. Like, are you bitter? Like, what are you hanging on to? There's so much that should be discussed other than him
going on, Mason?
calling her average, when he was reiterating what she said and how he talked to her on his show. His show, his platform. She's a fan and a supporter. She called him. I don't know who this woman is, but it's not just her. There are hundreds of thousands of women just like that who want a six-figure man.
Morning, Dusty.
And they
Oh,
have
Mace.
That's
a
Mace.
broke mindset.
Morning, boys. How you
A
guys
broke
doing? Morning,
spirit.
Captain.
Yeah,
What's up, fellas?
And
We're
so
doing
much
good.
more.
Let her talk.
Look, we are in office right now. Okay, we have to do better. Let's care about her. Let's care about the fact that everybody is bashing him. The majority of everybody is bashing him and telling her like, "Oh, you know, it's okay. I feel so sorry for you. He shouldn't have said
You know what?
that. You
I
know,
think she
he
capping, bro.
he's killing your
Yeah,
No, her
straight up.
confidence
She
was
capping,
gone.
bro.
Her confidence was already
What
low.
makes you think she capping?
Let's find some people that
Because
she really should be calling.
she's searching for shit
We
to
get
say.
upset
She,
at
it's
the
not
wrong
like a
thing.
stream
We
of
focus
consciousness.
on
That's what
that.
Danica Marie
All
does.
this
She started
doing is
playing with her
taking away
hands
from
and
the
shit.
real problems and the issues
She's
at
searching
hand.
for
All
shit to
right?
say,
Talk to
and
you
it's
guys
not
later.
like a stream of consciousness.
Yo,
But
this is funny as hell. Yo, why do Owen be sending me some shit? Look, this is a fat. Why do black people do this to themselves? Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. If they let it play. Hold on. No, don't add this to my like videos. Hold on. No, go play this shit. Look at this.
April Jones is bad, but the way she talk is a turnoff.
What the hell is this?
It's Saturday. and
Lizzo.
12-year-old Brianna
That's a big ass. That is
These are the women Dusty like, you know, on the side of the
fan.
game.
You know, y'all need to
Days
stop,
often
man.
start
Y'all,
the same.
hey, man.
Today's
Y'all,
That's a
breakfast is
huge
a
bitch.
Pop-Tart, followed by a sandwich.
Precious,
capped off
my
see, there you go. There
precious.
you go. There you
So
go.
what are some of the things you know you
My precious.
Girl, you eat sun chips as soon as you wake up. Look, eat Grizzly.
Brianna is dangerously
Bitch.
overweight.
That's a huge bitch. This much,
That's a huge bitch.
And she's not alone.
Hey, yo, Dusty, you already know how I feel about this.
That's a little girl, bro. Let's turn this off.
12
Come
million
on,
children in America
Grease is
are
life.
obese.
Man, this a little girl, man.
Or Master said,
years.
Hey,
damn.
man, y'all need to get out of there, bro. Y'all.
Grease is life.
Hey, man, y'all heartless around this motherfucker.
Man, I can laugh at a grown person. I can't laugh at no kid, man.
Bro,
Damn.
y'all tripping, man. God damn.
Hey, is that Achilles?
Yeah, I can laugh at a grown person. I can't laugh at no
Come on, big
kids.
two. I don't know what's wrong with her. You what's wrong with her?
The heart of the South.
Hey, Dusty, that's why I do what I do, man. I ain't laughing at
Send
this
some little
shit.
Asian lady to help you out.
I mean, no, I was actually laughing at first, but shit. And then once she stood up and I seen that this was a kid, I'm like, oh no, I just felt pity.
It's so many things.
Oh man, I'm gonna watch this episode and laugh during
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey,
during the fucking daytime. I ain't
hey,
going
cool.
to hell for y'all.
Hey, yo, cool. I always
Hell on
wanted
my
to ask.
own terms.
Hey, cool. I always wanted to ask Platinum a question, right? I mean, when you was playing that video of that black chick, right? Plat, when you
That
be
black
doing,
chick should get on there.
yeah, Plat, when you be doing your side by sides, bro, those are the kind of black chicks we want to start seeing you put up against those light skinned chicks. All right, bro?
Oh my God, Platinum.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, make it a fair fight, bro. Just make it a fair fight, man. That's all I'm saying.
Come on.
Platinum will find the ugliest dark skinned chick and put them up against the baddest light skinned chick, man. I'll be laughing.
Hey, we know where Platinum uses his mouthpiece. We know where it is. We know
Hey,
where he put.
Is it fair though for a man? You know, you meet someone like
This is
the black
we were
chick,
just
right?
talking about this. This is a great topic, but
Oh God!
I ain't gonna lie, it did do wonders for the girl on the right, but no.
Yeah, the one on the left. Hell no. No.
Hey man, you got to be.
And then you see how
lying
they,
to me, man.
and then you see how
That's
they
not the same broad, bro.
see how they
Come on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh man,
Yeah,
God
it is.
damn.
Yeah, you can easily tell it's the same bro. You see how they put the weave and the makeup on?
It's the same nose. Look at the bone structure. That's the same nose.
The weave, hold on, the weave is to cover up that shit on her chest.
Hey, the girl on the right after the makeup, she looks like that girl. Becky, a white chick that says she's black.
Whoa,
You know that
Becky.
Florida girl.
Whoa,
Whoa,
Vicky.
Becky.
Whoa, Vicky. He said, whoa, Becky.
Yeah, she looks like Whoa, Becky.
Hey, you know what? As a
I'm
person,
saying-
if you can lie to yourself like that, man, you just have no self-confidence or self-worth whatsoever, man.
Is it
Man,
fair to
look.
a man though? You get into a relationship, you never see it without the makeup, and then
Man, y'all make sure y'all hit the super chat or the cash.
Bro.
suppose DJ
We're
Kuda.
gonna do about 10 hours tonight, man.
Bro, this is why I'm so thankful for Miss Dusty, because she don't even own any makeup. I could not do, like, bro, I couldn't do it. Like, I would really probably be contemplating suicide if I was to wake up next to that.
Hey, Kuda, pull up the picture of Whoa, Becky and put the similarity. Whoa,
It's
Becky.
Whoa,
Like Whoa, Becky. Yeah, that's her name.
It's Whoa, Vicky.
Yeah, like Whoa, like WHOA.
I know
Becky.
it's Whoa, Vicky.
Oh, Vicky, yeah. Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, it's
Vicky. I got Becky on my mind. So
it's been a long night.
Hey, so check this out. What type of charge should a woman get criminally, right? If she fools a guy like that, bro? 6 months, a year, man. I mean, come on, man.
No,
The
I mean, no, and I'm gonna tell you why. You can't do that, because what if women could sue us?
You just got to ban makeup. That's all it is.
But I'm saying, what if a dude was capping about his game, about his fuck game, and then he don't come through, and the bitch can sue you for that? Like, that's like the same thing. You got to do your
you
research.
can always you can always use fisting. You can always use fisting to make it up.
If you can't fuck right, you probably should.
No, but sometimes you got an off night, man. You can't be Kobe every night.
Yeah. Sometimes you can use a hammer.
That nigga Casper said straight sorcery.
Sometimes you're like, I'm gonna tear that joint up, and then 3 strokes in,
Sometimes you can use mouthpiece, and sometimes you can trick.
Oh my God, Faster, shut up.
Hey, so you know how BGS he did that phrase talking about an adjustable 6 or an adjustable 7.
That came from Ron Wills.
Okay, Ron Wills. Okay, right now it's like it can be an adjustable 3, bro, because you can take a 3 and make up on 7, and nobody fucking knows, bro. And that shit should be outlawed, bro. That's a goddamn.
People think that 3 is a 5. You know?
Yeah, Casper is right. Makeup was actually sorcery because it was
used by men too. It was used by men to disguise.
Yeah. Like the geishas, like a lot of guys don't know. Sorry to break your dreams. Geishas were actually drags. That's what they don't tell you.
Some of them were.
Yeah,
you can't tell the difference.
If you don't, man, kick his mic off.
An Asian actor, he can play a woman and a man.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta attack now. See, I meet a bitch with makeup like that. I gotta hit her with the wet wipe first. I gotta
have to now. Shit.
I gotta hit you with the wet wipe now.
Or you can just lie to yourself and act like he was fucking a bad bitch, right?
Yeah, hey, that's why you have mouthpiece. Mouthpiece should take it over, right?
Oh my God.
But if you had the tricking will fix all that.
We ain't gotta yell, bro.
You stupid, bro. You're not funny, man. Good Lord, bro.
Hey, you know why I talk about the tricking? Because we're trick haters out here. That's why I gotta talk about the tricking.
I know that.
Jack!
But you are a trick.
Hey, you got a trick. Tricking runs America. No America.
I just don't mess with that tattoo. Like what were you thinking? Dude?
It's a demon tattoo.
Yeah, with the
that baby. Oh, that's a cute baby. Is that
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'd fuck on her, but she got some wooden knuckles.
That baby looks like the Golden State player.
And these girls,
niggas, look at her knuckles. They're carved out of wood.
That baby looks like a mini version of the.
Oh my God, those are tattoos.
Hey, those are tats, Dusty. Those are tats.
Yo, that is one of the ugliest babies I've ever seen in my life, bro.
No, it's not. Stop it, man.
White man, bro. Can tell by just the features, bro.
You wouldn't want a baby like that, Mace.
Hell fucking no. That baby's ugly as hell, nigga. Fuck out of here. Nigga, fuck out of here, bro. I would never touch
Why
nothing
you
like
don't like
that.
the baby,
You out of your mind, bro.
He said, "Fuck out of here."
Why you don't like the
And the
baby, Mace?
bitch is ugly too, bro. Fuck out of here.
No, Mace. You know what? I gotta do it now, Mace. Man, hopefully y'all support the channel. I gotta do it now. They just released a matte black version of the RE20. Gotta get one now. Gotta get.
How much is it? $200?
It's still $450.
Good, gorgeous.
Damn.
Gotta get it now, bro.
Hey, Platinum, when are you gonna get the Zoom 6? I thought you said you're gonna buy it last time. Zoom H6, remember?
I heard you, bro.
Hey, Kudo, check this out, man. If I want to do some stuff from inside the truck, bro, what's the best mic for me, dog?
The same thing that me and Fasten was talking about tonight. Get the Zoom H6.
Yes.
And basically, it has a noise gate on it too. You can either get an H8 or H6, but I think the H6 got the noise gate. I haven't engaged the noise gate on the H8, but use the noise gate on it. You can actually get you a cheap dynamic mic. They actually have a good one for $20. And then they got another one that's really good from SE Electronics that I've been looking at. It's a handheld mic, but you can always put it on a stand. And it's called it's a SE Electronics. It's like $100. And it's a dynamic mic. That's a really good mic also. You can get you a handheld dynamic mic. Those are really good. They said it's better than the Shure SM58, which is about the same price. But they said that one is better. I actually like that one because I don't know, for some reason it's black and red. So.
Well, now I can't hear. Well, I can't hear myself talk or whatever. So, but like, I'm on a cardio or condenser. Like, can you? Is there like a difference between the way mine sound and what your dynamic shit sound like?
Well, you don't have background noise, and we can't hear your background. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, Think Media just released a tutorial on how to use StreamYards. Oh man, yeah, the wave is coming. There's gonna be a whole bunch of new niggas with StreamYards accounts.
You can hear my background noise.
Yo, War Master.
No.
War
We don't
Master
hear it.
almost crapped my pants, bro. I was like, okay, I need to get this, bro. War Master knows the pain. War Master knows the struggle. He said off the Amazon to get my pretty RE20. Hold on, save some for us, War Master.
War Master, stop flexing, bro. Stop flexing.
No, you're good. You're good, Dusty. It doesn't have any background noise. I actually like it.
Maybe shout out to Cheed, man. He just hit my Cash App. That's my first one that I ever received, man. Appreciate that.
Hey, Dusty, you've been going hard in the paint for the last goddamn 3 weeks, bro.
We were worried about you too. You disappeared for a minute. I was like, hold on, where the hell is Dusty?
I'm all right, but yeah, my foot. That's why now I'm laid up.
Oh, damn! The RE20 is like what, $500?
Yeah.
No, they got a black one, man.
Yeah, I just see it. Yeah, it's brand new. Actually, it's cheaper. $450.
Yeah, and it's not the RE320, because the RE320 I thought was a black RE20 because it looks the same, but it's built in China, and it has a but it's two different. It's a different mic. It's a more brighter broadcasting mic.
And it said it doesn't have any reviews yet, so because it's brand new.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one of those things ASAP. And
I'm gonna save it.
I was really saving up for that mic, and I really wanted that mic.
Man, Kuda, you're gonna make me broke, man. I'm trying to save money for my.
Oh, that is a great mic. Ask Mace. Mace has one.
Yeah,
Mace
I can attach it to my Zoom too. Yeah, I can attach it to my Zoom.
Oh, bro, that in the Zoom will be perfect. Now that is a gain hungry mic, but the Zoom should be able to run it just like how it runs the SM7B without the the cloud lifter. But
wait. There are dynamic mics that are gain hungry. Like, where's the gain? Why are they gain hungry without the 48 volts?
Actually, those mics, for some reason, they're gain hungry. Because those are broadcasting. Those are like
that's what
standard industry broadcasting mics. So what they do is that you have to get a cloud lifter. So the mic doesn't directly take any of the that mic doesn't take any of the phantom power directly. You have to hook a cloud lifter or like a fat head or a dynamite onto it.
So they can get more power.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
they need more power.
The dynamite uses the phantom power, and then it sends the power to the mic.
You know, it's crazy because like I have a lot of experience with mics, but not with dynamic. Because the only dynamics I ever used was the SM57s,
Yeah,
SM58, SM7B. Them were the only dynamics I ever even used.
And see, you don't in some, but see, the thing is that those you can use those mics on whatever preamp you got, but it will run your preamp hot. You probably got to crank it all the way up. You know what I'm saying?
Do they have good speakers? Like those the
Oh,
electronic
I know.
voice?
American Negro. I know Malia Obama. That's what. Yeah, she does look like her. I met Malia Obama. She actually used to come to my job back in the day.
Oh, Cooler, by the way.
I actually wanted to hook up with one of the Obama girls, man. Niggas would never.
Hey, Cooler, by the way, congratulations on Cyberpunk, bro.
Oh, no problem, man. I need to stream it. I haven't been streaming it. I've been over here kicking it with you Negroes, but it's cool.
Yeah,
Kuda loves us.
on that, bro.
Kuda, you love us.
I don't mind, man. Yeah, I just spent 9 hours and 51 seconds.
Yeah, and Cooler, one more thing. You told me just now because I was kicking it to somebody. Dusty knows who I'm talking about. They're making an RE20 in black.
No, yeah, they have it. It's a matte black.
It's already
out. I'm trying to get one.
It's 450, Mace.
My mic plug got me hit.
Hey, I can take
No,
that.
but see, that kind of makes the vintage color, because a lot of people don't like the vintage color. That kind of makes that go up now too. You know,
yeah, because it's like $500. It's like $50 more.
It's original. Yeah.
Hey, mate.
What's up,
Mace? Whatever money you had saved for tricking, just to buy this mic, man. You love it.
Sure, 55 for vocal. Looking at a pitch black.
I should Q4. I should. The thing about getting your own company and stuff, like, because I don't know how to make microphones, and nor do I have the resources to do it. I would have to find a company, do private labeling, and then try to try to do it and put the money behind the marketing of the microphone. That'll probably work, you know.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
You could take that, baby.
And,
right?
Is the RE27 ND brighter than the RE20? Yes. Yes, it's more crisp. I was thinking about setting up either my 20 or the RE27 ND is way more crisp.
Oh yeah. That's a
Not up top.
Yeah, that one is sweet, bro. That one is
I got
nice.
one. I got one.
I heard you use it before. It was nice, and you sounded awesome.
Yeah,
bro.
it was bright. Yeah, I was thinking about hooking it up because I haven't hooked it up in a minute. I really wanted to hook up my my 320. I missed that. You know.
Hey, I could take that baby right there through what's that, Greenbrier Mall in Atlanta, Georgia, and I could get every chick in that mall.
Man, you could probably get every hoe at the mall looking in his eyes.
Yeah, off that baby swag, off that baby swag.
They said that is an ugly ass baby.
That's the ugly
if that's my baby, they want those babies. You know, those black chicks love those babies.
When he grow up and finally grow some eyebrows and some hair, he gonna be a lady killer.
What type of voice do you got? The Shure, let me see if I can remember the Shure SM55. That's like the more smaller one, because I think I got a 48.
Yeah, I know what the 55 look like. It's long, it's shorter than the SM58, but it's a little bit shorter than the SM57 too.
Yeah, because I got one of them that was like $40, but I think it's a 40. But the 55, I mean, if you want to use it for vocals, I will go for the 58, because there's like a tweak you can make on the 58 and make it sound like an SM7B. The SM7B is just more dark. Yeah, you're talking about the Elvis mic. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and it lights up blue and stuff. I wouldn't get that one. If you do want a good one for speech application, there's one that's for like 150.
He's gonna be singing.
You say he's gonna be singing?
Yeah, he said like funk and R&B.
Okay.
Oh, he said singing mostly funk and R&B. I would just bite the bullet and just get one of the expensive mics, so you don't have to ever get a mic ever again for like the next 10 years, bro.
Okay, Kuda,
But
I
you
got
think-
one for you. I got one for you, Kuda. Now, right now, when y'all told me what kind of mic I can do from like inside the truck or whatever, right?
Yeah, you
So-
got more
so-
bass though. You might want to get like a mic with a more lower half. You got a broadcasting voice, Lara.
Okay, so what about this though, man? I'm on Amazon, man. You know I be
I will
picking
tell you to get the King B, but they're sold out. But they got
Hey,
the worker
Kuda.
B. I got two
Yeah,
King
that
B's
is
right
hard
here.
to find, boy. That mic, the King B, is hard to find.
Yeah.
And I'll
Hey,
tell
yo,
you, bro.
It was
Kuda, look-
$100.
Hey, Kuda, look
What's
up
up, my
Sasha
brother?
Obama.
How are you?
Huh?
Say it again?
Hey, say Kuda, look up Sasha Obama.
Yeah, I know both of them. I met both of them.
No, I'm saying like Google her.
Yeah, I know the Obama daughters.
Yeah, pull her up.
Hold on.
I
Hey,
I
got too much tabs open, yo. Hold on.
Hey, Kuda, do you also want speaking on the health side of the game? You know the skate liver oil, the Green Pasture brand. Do you know that one? It's like a shark. Was a shark liver oil. Usually it's like $50. It's on sale right now, I guess, because we're in winter. It's like $40 now. So I'm letting you know, since we talk about health and stuff like that. I bought like 2 of them last week. So
I need to. Oh shit! I need to restock.
yeah, hey, Bella, we stuck now. Those honeys are back.
Yeah, I need to definitely restock before shit go left.
Yeah,
My thing just fell.
And now the oil I discovered, Kuda, it's very good for like anybody who has like skin problem. Was it tea tree oil, bro?
Yeah, tea tree oil or witch hazel. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Eric Anderson, look into the Aventone C12, I think. Look at the Aventone C12. It's a cardioid, or condenser, but
Yeah, you wanna get a designer mic. Don't be getting a weird, you know.
it got a tube in it though. That's what I'm saying. What he's singing.
Oh yeah, those tube mics. Yeah.
Yeah, it got a tube
You
print.
want to get a designer mic. Don't get no bang bang weird mic that nobody knows about, because you'll pay for it later on. Literally.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the truth, man. People look at that price, but they don't understand you paying for quality.
You want to? I mean, to me, I mean, for the most part, you want a good mic is going to hit you for at least 500.
Yeah, but you do got the good ones though, like the 400 range.
You can find.
Like the SM7Bs and all of those. Those are really good. Those are workhorses. Those mics, like I said, what's going on, Melody? Will be around for like the next.
Well, and I'm on, and let me. I'm actually only speaking for condensers.
Look at the pop filter on this motherfucker right here.
God,
that comes on it.
It's a honeycomb. Yeah, this right here. It's a big ass mic. You got 2 of them. Oh, you really can't see it, but it's yellow.
Ooh.
This is the King B. This mic right here. Let me tell y'all about this damn mic right here. You know, pop this damn pop filter on. Even though I need to fix it though, because this particular mic did drop. I actually dropped this one on live stream. But this is the mic right here. This is the pop filter. This is the back of the mic. This part lights up right here.
Does it have the canceling out in the rear?
No, this is actually a condenser mic.
Hey, Kuda, actually,
and I used to hang this joint upside down on the shock mount and stuff. Look at this big ass shock mount. But this thing right here.
How heavy is that mic though? I mean, do you got to get like a huge, like you have to get like one of those big heavy boom stands with the weight on the back?
Yeah, make sure you got a boom stand that got some type of weight, because the mic it keeps up with like $1,000 microphones. Like the microphone keeps up with like the Neumanns and stuff. They keep up with Neumann mics, and the mic is only $100.
Kuda, no, actually it's cheaper right now.
And then the pod mic, $100.
Kuda, it's right now on sale on Amazon for $89. Anybody can get it right now.
What's that? King B?
King
Yeah,
B.
I'm in therapy right now, brother.
Yeah, it says Neat Worker B cardio. Solid state.
No, that's not the all right. That's not the King B. That's the Worker B.
Oh,
that's the small one. The one I got is the King B. The Worker B is like $89, $90, and you doing great, Mace?
Yeah, I'm great, man.
Okay, did your doctor hear you say that baby ugly as hell?
That baby's ugly as hell, bro.
Your doctor hear you say that,
Dusty looking good as always.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
man, stop it.
Hey,
La,
man.
what's up, La?
What's
But
up, Mace? What's up with you, man?
What's up,
what's going on,
man?
Sheila?
Coming off as being mean this morning, bruh. Come on, man. Oh shit.
Oh, that's platinum. Okay.
Okay.
I would tell you the
Now
truth
you're
when I say that.
talking a little bit, Platinum.
Platinum,
And
I'm still gonna take the one on the right, and it's not because
I'm
she's
taking
like
the one.
y'all
I'm
gonna
take
take
the
it.
one on the left.
You'll
I'm
take the one
taking
on the left.
Black
Yeah,
got
The one on the left, Mace.
to keep Doc
Yeah.
respecting dark skinned women like
I
that.
like. I said on Plat's show that I'll take the one on the left.
You know what
Hold
I have
on.
to do? You know what
Hold
I have
on,
to
y'all.
do?
Huh?
You know what I have to do? What Lauro and people who say I'm unfair, because I was unfair,
No,
right?
because you put the tennis ball head girls up here, and then she got a weird chin.
No, it's natural hair. The
I
guys like
know it's natural. So was the other one.
But
I could
see, the
give you her
thing
with
is,
some
with
weave in her
look,
hair,
I could picture A with like some, with like a nice little fro in about 6 months, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
B, I could picture.
Most men won't be. Most men won't be.
I agree. Most
Picture A is nice, bro.
Call me in 6 months when you have the fro, bitch.
I'm taking picture A all day, bro.
No, I think most men are shamed and won't publicly admit that
Man,
they
I ain't
won't
gonna lie,
be.
I'm taking B all day. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I ain't
okay.
gonna lie.
I'm taking A, bro.
Who this because she's light skinned.
You can't say.
I'll take B, even though B look like she got too much mouth on her.
Hold on, let me
Like
put a woman.
you gotta talk shit to her every once in a while, like set her down. Sometimes y'all gotta learn a woman's attitude style. You gotta learn how to counteract her attitude.
Here's one with her with weave though, with the weave.
By
You
the
know.
way,
Oh,
King, good morning.
Right here.
Melody.
The one on the left though could probably make some jello off rice though. See, look, she look weird even with the weave on. Yeah, y'all can keep that. I'm taking the one. I'm taking A, y'all.
I don't.
Y'all tripping. I'm taking A. I'm
Man,
taking A, bro.
I'm as shallow as a goddamn puddle of water, bro. I'm taking A2, bro. I ain't
Yeah. Fuck what y'all talking about.
But you can't
What's
say
going on,
that.
David Johnson?
You can't say that because if you say that,
Nah, she got the Rick James thing going on.
I have to publicly.
The girl on B looks like that white girl that Platinum had earlier.
That
dark
wig
skin.
that wig that she got on is like completely repulsive.
Man, that wig cost $8, bro.
She looks like a dark skin Wolvic.
I see. I will fuck A first, but I will give B a baby before I give A baby because I don't want no.
A will be the baby mama.
Because I don't want no fucking.
Actually,
I don't want.
the weird thing is that you can make A the baby mama, but A will stick around because if you mess with B as a side chick, A is like she not even that pretty. I don't know what you see in her, and then try to prove herself.
Keep A as a side chick.
I mean, let's keep it real, man. The facial structure is just all growed off, man. I mean,
American Negro.
But see, when you take the wig, like when I seen her with the little shortcut, man, I was like, look, man, I get that bitch an edge up, taper her sides and her back. You know what I'm saying? And she look like a different bitch.
Oh, let me see. A, B, I'll take, and this one I'll take A.
Cool.
It's the same girl, right? It's the same girl, right? Platinum.
Yeah, it's the same girl.
Hey, Kuda.
You know what it is? You know what it is with me? Different hairstyle.
I don't like the wig, bro. Like B, like the wig on B look repulsive.
She has to wear if she does do a shorter hair. She has to wear like the Fantasia type shit or the shit that goes.
Yes,
up.
I agree. Because Fantasia,
She got a little peanut head. That's what I'm saying. A lot of sisters got that peanut head. They got to wear this shit short, man. Listen to the barber, man.
Hey, Kuda, do you know anything about the MXL mics?
Yeah, the MXLs are cool, but you just stick with standard industry. I'm trying to tell y'all, for y'all first couple of mics, just
Zoom H6.
Understand what I'm saying because I can show you this goddamn Lewitt, and that mic is on a whole different level, bro.
Hell yes.
It's goddamn
Lewitt. But that's a designer mic. I ain't never even heard of Lewitt till I seen that.
It's a new company too. But what I'm saying is that, make sure y'all just stick to, like, if y'all just stick to the mics that I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't want to get these other side brands and then y'all have to do other things to maintain it. And then those other mics got their own little quirks and features and stuff on it that, you know what I'm saying? you know, high pass roll offs and stuff like that. Even the mics I'm showing y'all have high pass filters and roll offs and things like that. So, you know, it's just best to kind of stick with what I'm telling y'all, because you know it's just easier to, you know, to
You know how much I appreciate you, bro.
It's all good, Mace. Did you hook it back up, or you still using the old one?
I'm using the old one, but I'm gonna hook it up. I'll probably hook it up tomorrow.
Okay.
If not tomorrow, definitely Thursday.
I saw you posted the best one for the microphone right now is I think the Shure. Oh, I keep forgetting the name of that mic. It's a silver mic. Hold on, it's 150. Hold on. I saw you posted something, Mace, about the the Dolphins losing. Did they lose?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's your team, man.
But they covered.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Lauro,
They
paid
still
up.
weak as fuck
Lauro, I
though.
love you.
They still weak as fuck though. So
Yeah,
go ahead.
but they kicked that last second field goal, covered the spread. So
Yeah, I had
Hold on,
that.
let me see if I can find it. Hold on, this Sure. What's going on? What's going on, Melody?
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, good morning.
Melody.
How are you, baby girl?
Look at your
Good, how are
voice.
you?
She's like,
You sound well rested.
beautiful.
Oh yeah, I had some good
Did your
sleep.
morning jog, gorgeous?
I can't hear you.
You did your morning jog?
Yes, I did. I
There you
went to
go.
Dunkin' Donuts. I cheated.
Okay,
Yeah, I've been
okay.
cheating.
You
I have like a donut
you
almost
still
every day.
can, baby. Don't
Okay,
worry about
Ism, the MV88, he could get that one cut. I was looking at that one, but the one that you should get is not the MV88. That one is for the iPhone, but that one that you can do left and right. What's going on, D Miller? The one you should get is the MV51. I'm about to pull it up for you right now. And this one is a plug and play mic. This is actually good. So if you got a computer, you can just plug it in, and also you can do
Somebody in the bathroom? Oh, Kuda, you borging. Kuda, you borging.
voice over
Your
for it.
Yeti
But
is
I will
borging,
say get
Huda.
the MV. I would say get the MV7 plugin.
Hey, your Yeti's
Yeah, you
borging.
were borging. You were like, yeah.
Oh, y'all were borging
Yeah.
too.
It's probably his connection.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's probably YouTube.
Yeah,
Hey, Melody.
it's raining. Oh
Do
yeah.
you do a?
But
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
hold on. The microphone you want to get is the Shure MV51, but I will say get the MV7. It's an extra $100. It's like $250. I would say get the MV7 because it's a dynamic mic and it will cancel out all the noise in the background. But this one is like this one is a condenser mic, and it can pick up a little bit of background, but it got the same touch screen and everything as the MV7, but the MV7 is a dynamic, so it comes with hold on. What is it? What I said, the SM50 MV51. Hold on. But it comes with software, so you can always tweak it, and every time they do a software update, it's like you're getting a new microphone all over again. But this one, even like what Laro says, this one looks like the not Laro, the guy in the chat. My bad, I'm not even looking at the chat. It looks like the Elvis mic, but it's not the Elvis mic. Hold on, let me see if I can share it. My bad, y'all.
Hey, what was it? Was it the Roadcaster that I can use?
You can use the Rodecaster just like you can use the Zoom, but it's just bigger.
So I can, because I remember I told you that
And the Zoom could
somehow,
actually mix it down and
yeah, because I
and
couldn't use it on my phone, so I'm thinking I'll probably need to get it. It's like what,
this
$500?
mic right here is.
I think that Minister Jeb also got that Roadcaster. That's the one where you do the dog. That sound clip. He'd be like German Shepherd. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, bro, I'll be cracking up. But he knows which. Like he just be punching a bunch of them, and they'll be playing the sound clips. I'm like, God damn, like.
So it's basically like a drum machine.
Yeah, he'd be like, okay, He said that's why you dialogue.
Oh, you put the spotlight on me. It's like that, Cooter.
Oh, you be killing me.
See me. You gonna put me on the front of for everybody to see up close.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Dusty wanted to show his face. Show your face. Shout out to David Johnson in the building. That line, bro, that picture, the line, he sounds like he's saying, "Ah, I'm gonna get ya." Ah, that's right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
I don't know what the hell happened. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Your mic is sounding trash now, Kuda. Just so you know.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hey yo, let me ask you a question.
I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
can hear you,
you.
but it's not the same mic though.
Yeah.
You got a different source that's going in the StreamYards now.
What the fuck?
Hey yo, Fast, let me ask you a question real quick while Kuda trying to figure it out. Hey, bro, have you ever went to like open mic night, dog, and tried to get on stage, man, and rock the mic?
I mean, I did it in college, but it was more like karaoke and spoken word. No, like it's like a classy place. It doesn't matter if you suck or not. Everybody they do this. they do the.
There's your answer, Dusty.
they do the like it's not the clapping, it's the.
Y'all know I was a aspiring comedian before COVID.
They do the snapping. All right, y'all can hear me now, right?
Yeah, you're back. You're back to
okay,
normal.
what the fuck is going? I don't know what.
I want to start a roast channel, but you gotta. I'm thinking about doing a roast channel, but you got to cam up. I ain't gonna just be roasting no avatar.
You see it?
I have videos on my channel.
What the hell just happened
This is my
to my
fasting
damn-
channel. If you want to see my face, if you want to roast it, but you're not gonna win. I
just
know.
pulled-
I love my face.
I just pulled up this whole fucking. What the fuck?
Hey yo, Ism, you ain't gonna be able to have a mic by tomorrow's show because they ain't.
All right, here we go, Ism.
stores, and it's gonna take some days to get it in the mail.
No,
Impossible.
you can if you go to this place, I can tell you can probably get it in less than 2 days.
Yeah,
or same day shipping.
Me and him, we doing the Macosphere tomorrow though. He ain't gonna get it by tomorrow.
Oh, you probably get it by Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, this is the mic right here, Ism. This mic is weird as hell.
It looks like it,
and I actually really want one.
Yeah,
for some weird ass reason. Look how it sits on your desk. It sits
Kuda,
on.
stop buying microphones.
I know. I got a problem, y'all.
Kuda,
Like you don't like, bro. Like, bro, I have a.
This one is called the MV51. This is a really good mic. It sits on your desk like that, and then see. Let me see. I don't know if y'all can see my mouse if I go over to it, but basically, it sits on your desk, and then this little. Let me see if it'll come up. This little part right here, you can take this black part off. And you can hook it into a boom arm and have it, coming from a ceiling or upside down or whatever. And then right here is the same touchpad that you have on the MV7, where you can control the microphone volume and the audio volume. And then right here you have certain modes. So if you want to pick up a guitar, you can do that. If you want to do speech, you can do that. If you want to do stereo, you can do that. Podcasting, you can do that. Flat mode, you can do that. Then this is your mute button. So you can just press this just to mute from the microphone. So you don't have to mute from StreamYards, and it'll mute all the sound. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. You can plug your headphones into it and stuff. And then they got a Gen 1 and a Gen 2. You might want to get the Gen 2, but I think the Gen 2 comes with instead of a regular USB, it comes with a USB-C.
And it's $150.
Yeah, it's a more powerful mic. It's a really good mic right here, man.
That's not expensive. I thought
I've
you were
seen
going to say
it.
like
Yeah,
$500.
Hell no. I've seen mics for like 20. Here's the MV7 right here, though. This is a really good mic right here. It's dynamic. Now, this is a condenser mic. So there is a chance if you have a loud background that it will pick up some of the stuff on the background.
That's why y'all need to get the freaking Zoom H6, and you can connect any mic to it, so it will sound even better. It's $350, like guys.
The
it's
website,
$350.
Sheila, is Z Sounds, or you can go to B&H, or you can go to Sweetwater. Sweetwater is actually pretty good. On the Sweetwater
hey,
side.
do not order anything to be delivered from Guitar Center. If you order from Guitar Center, have it sent to the store.
Just go pick that shit up.
Pick that shit up from the fucking store. Just trust me. Okay.
Just go pick that shit up.
Because they deal with UPS and you don't want to deal with UPS.
Oh yeah, man, and they deal with the postal service. Yeah.
You don't want to deal with you because UPS, they'll say you'll be waiting on your shit and they won't come, and it's like, nigga, you ain't even knock. You'll get the text. We tried to knock, and it's like, motherfucker, I've been waiting on the porch all day.
And then you can't, and then and they didn't even come, and then the whole time, then you can't even go down to the post office and pick it up. You gotta wait till tomorrow when they quote unquote try again.
Right, and then if they and then that's why I said just go to Sweetwater. You don't have to deal with that shit with Sweetwater. Sweetwater, you get the best service there is.
Hey, Kuda, the Roadcaster is back, but it went up $100. It's not.
I wanted to ask you a question, Kuda.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I got a mic closet with like maybe 10 mics, 12 mics in it.
You want to have a mic for mic challenge? I got
No.
I got hands down the best mics in the manosphere. I got an extensive mic locker.
Bro, I'm not stunting on you. I'm not trying to do that. What I'm saying is, what do you need all the mics for? Because I can record a whole band with my mic closet.
I don't know what I need all of these damn mics for, man. I have a problem.
That woman down like a fraction, man.
She's not ugly. She's not ugly to me, honestly. I don't think she's a bad
My
looking
name
woman.
is Kenya Madumbaku.
She just looks African. That's it.
I give her, man. She can get.
I look like Ant from Bug's Life.
Man, she could be a part of my 7-man rotation.
Yeah, she's
7 man.
Well,
I
like she, because I say she give me a baby, that'll be a 7-man rotation.
Where's Rashida when you need her?
Rashida's pretty too in person.
Oh my God!
Man, you gotta stop that. No.
This woman.
Let me tell you something. I hung out with Rashida.
Yeah, no, she's nice. She has a good character.
Shout outs to David Johnson. He got the SM7B and he got the MV7 on the Black Mike Gang side of the game.
Wait, I thought
SM7B boys.
Yeah,
David Johnson said he don't want to be a YouTuber.
No, Rashida Strober is actually pretty. She just her personality.
Coda, man. I'm not gonna
not her personality because I don't know her personally.
This woman is a model.
I like the picture on the right because the picture on the left looked like a crazy ass lace front, but the picture on the right,
it looks natural. That's how
she got a collar on. That's what I like right there.
Rashida Strober's caricature makes her look bad. That's what makes her look bad.
Now
let me tell y'all something. This girl's lace front starts right here. Her wig is actually not on. It's actually cocked to the side, kind of diagonal. And the baby hair, that's her real hair. What they do is they gel it, flatten it, and they either use a toothbrush or some weird comb that they bought from wig.
I think that's lace. I don't think that's her real hair.
No, the baby hairs are her real hair. You see that line, that part.
Coda, they have fake baby hair now, bro.
I know they got fake baby hair, but I'm saying in this case, you could tell this baby hair right here. That's her real hair.
My mom wouldn't even.
You can literally see.
I'm about to zoom in.
You can literally see where the wig starts. It's an upside down T.
Hey, look.
If you don't see it,
but she is. I already showed the picture of the woman scoop bald headed.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, you can see the ring light. Yeah, she got the ring light in her eye.
See, the picture on the right though. That's the one that you should. That's the one that you should have showed the first time.
That would have been a better introduction. But
and then she got the collar on. I like collars, man.
They like.
We already seen her real hair though. So
who is she?
Is that a color or is that just a part of her
model.
shirt?
It's just a random model. I'm just saying she is a model and she's in heavy demand. So
she's really
I don't
pretty.
see how anyone can say
she is pretty though.
Yeah.
She is pretty though.
She got the lips.
Definitely.
Yeah,
the lips kind of sells the whole.
Yeah. She got them lips though. But I like I don't know, but for some reason that collar is just doing something to me right now. I don't know what it is.
I think that's a turtleneck.
It's not a collar?
I don't think so.
It's a choke collar.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the choke.
She said that's my cousin. picture.
War Master said she got 5 o'clock shadow.
Why you
Oh,
be
God.
like that? Like, come on, War Master. She's a pretty girl.
Hey, Roadmaster, get me that Roadcaster, bro. Was it? It's gonna be your sacrifice for the year, 2020.
Yo, fasting. They raised the Roadcaster up to 700 now.
I'm trying to tell you, people are getting them shits, man. It's tech season right now, man.
Luckily, I got a drum
Damn,
machine.
bro. Hey, Kuda.
I want to fly my drone in the snow, huh?
Hey, Kuda, we will talk, bro. 'Cause I gotta send you a nice Christmas gift, bro.
It's all good, man. It's all
Hey,
good, man.
does the Roadcaster come with phantom power, or does it only work with dynamic?
Yeah, it got hella phantom power. It got four different what you call it?
So it's 4 inputs. How many outputs?
It got 4 inputs. There's a whole bunch of it comes with a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, it comes with a lot. I'm
Is
right
it
on the website.
do it got 1/4 inch stereo or 1/4 inch RCA outs?
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
all that.
Dusty, bro. Dusty, get it, bro. We was talking about that the other night, me and you, bro.
I was thinking about getting it, but I already got 2 drum machines, and I'm like,
it got ASIO,
or ASIO drivers.
Yeah, it
Well, I
got
have a Mac. Will it work
ASIO. It
with a
got
Mac?
huh?
I have a Mac. There's no ASIO drivers for Mac.
Yo, just
I mean, yeah, you can run it regularly on Mac. You can use
Okay.
it for production. You can use it for a whole bunch of stuff. I was just watching a video on some of the different stuff that it comes with. It's a really solid it's a very solid tool, you know.
Yo, Dusty, what time you going to sleep, bro?
Say what?
What time you going to sleep?
Hold on, Dave.
I
You
just
know
woke
about
up.
ISUPK?
Just woke up?
Y'all. What's going on with Captain Tazariak? I haven't spoken to him.
Around 6 about. Give me the 6:40 your time, bro, and come up. 'Cause I gotta talk to you.
Yeah.
6:40 in
What's
the
going on,
morning.
Crab Daddy?
Hey,
You know what?
man,
I gotta get UFC 3. You've been
I'm
asking me about
gonna
it.
leave you my email.
Get it.
I'm gonna leave you my email in the back chat, and I'll shoot you when you email me. I'll shoot you my phone number.
You got it, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? War Master said DJ Kuda, do not buy the Rodecaster Pro from Amazon. Road warranty. I didn't buy it from Amazon.
Yeah, but Warmaster, I went to their website. They're not even selling it from their website. They're giving
Yeah,
you
they're selling
a
it
link
from
to go buy.
they're selling it from other websites. You can probably go to B&H, or you could probably go to
Sweetwater.
Yeah,
Hey,
you can probably go to Sweet. I think I got mine from Sweetwater. Sweetwater sends it to you with some candy.
All right, so if I have an MPC and an Akai Force, do you think I would really need a Rodecaster?
You could, I mean, it got the pressure pads and everything. You could probably play around with it. You could probably use the Rodecaster to give it a great mix, or run it into a mix. You can run your Akai and the other stuff. Oh man, shout outs to EA. Thank you, bro. Hold on. I don't want to say your government. You could probably run it into your the setup, like with the headphone jack, or
This is what I was thinking.
channel.
I was thinking about running the Akai Force into StreamYards as a source, and then using the 64 pads on there. I could like load up a bunch of drops and shit like that, and just use it as a source because it has 2 phantom power inputs.
Well, this thing got a whole bunch of pressure pads. I got 8 pads right here. I got 8 pads right here, but I got several banks. So that's 8. I got +8, +8, +8, +8, +8, +8,
48,
plus another 8. I got 8 banks.
56.
And I probably will have 9. I got 8 banks of 8.
So that's 64.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got 64 pads that just spread out in 8s. Okay.
Yeah. And then the next.
Is it a sampler, or like how much? Like, does it have a data limit?
I asked them. All right, so I emailed them, and hopefully they're doing this. I know they're not gonna give me my credit. I never get credit for shit. But I'm trying to get them to integrate the onboard memory with the SD card, because I have a huge SD card, a small SD card but it got a lot of megabytes on it plugged into it. So if they put the onboard memory with the SD card, you can have way more pads, way more drops, way more everything. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a thing in and of itself. That's what I'm saying. It's a whole nother unit. You don't need to have a computer with you to record a podcast. All you gotta do, you can plug it into a wireless. You can plug it into a battery. You know what I'm saying? What do they call them shits? A power bank.
So you could, but you just can't go live with it. Okay.
Yeah, you can plug it into a power bank and you can record a podcast there because you can record it and it records it straight to a memory card and it multi-tracks it. So if you wanted to edit something out, it has multi-tracking on it and stuff. And then even when you transfer it over to your computer, it'll transfer over into a big file of multi-tracks, and it can it will mix it down for you and everything. And I think you can do WAV file if you want, but you can compress it into MP3 so it doesn't take up a whole bunch of space, man. Y'all ever try to fucking edit a 4K file? Man, them files are big as hell.
Yeah, too
be
big.
like
You
2-3 gigs.
Well, you don't need to record them that big though.
Yeah, because YouTube will downscale it. YouTube downscales it to upper limit 1080.
But you don't need it that big. You don't even need 1080. I'm saying.
I use a Warmaster. That's what I use as my radio station, the Rodecaster. I just know how to use it in my own different way. I know how to use it. I had to jump on it. I was yo, this is a big ass dildo. What is wrong with this game, yo? Look at this. I almost picked it up.
What game are you playing?
This is Cyberpunk.
Oh my god.
I almost picked this shit up. Anyway, I picked up 2 of the small ones. I don't know how to get them shits out. Here's a small one.
Right, like what are you picking up dildos for?
I don't know who's cutting these shit down. This is retarded. But
bitch
bro, shorty, if you need a big ass dildo like this, bro, something is wrong with you. Hold on. There you go. That's a huge dildo. Anyway, I was using the Rodecaster. Damn it, I picked up an ashtray. I hope I don't become over encumbered. I hate when that happens on Fallout. Hope that
what are you? Why are your files so big?
Oh no! When I was editing my drone photo, drone footage. When I flew the drone over those buildings and stuff, and I flew it to that clock tower, man, some of that footage that I had was like 17 minutes and stuff. What's going on, Dane? So I'm gonna do some more drone flights. I'm gonna do some more drone footage and stuff, man.
Okay.
My daytime drone footage are crazy, huh?
De-res your footage right from 4K to 730 with 720.
Yeah, but that's too much of a decline. I want you guys.
It's still gonna be.
I'd rather upper limit 1080. You know,
you're not gonna be able to tell the difference.
No, you can tell the difference with upper limit 1080.
Where you gonna be putting it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's just downscaled a little bit.
You tell them not on YouTube. If you got a 4K TV or something, yeah. If you're doing it at home,
no, I run it off the iMac. But what it is that it's they call it, it's not just regular 1080. They call it upper limit 1080, which is like basically a little bit above 1080. Because like even this iMac, it does like 19 something, not like automatically 4K, but you know I don't know. It's weird.
Well, it eats a lot of space, man. I'm just saying I wouldn't. I'll
put it on YouTube and then I'll probably just delete it or I'll downscale it and then save it on another file and then I just don't have the files laying around because it will be a lot if you have the files just chilling, you know.
But most people, they're even like the equipment that most people's computers, you know, are not even up to date. I'm saying when you talk about just
aren't even watching. That's the thing. Most people aren't even watching on computer. They're watching on their cell phone.
But period. Most people ain't even watching. Period.
Right.
That's another reason. So no, it just eats up a lot of space, man.
I watch my YouTube like I'm doing right now. I watch you, Kuda. When I get to see you, I watch everybody on my cell phone, bro, on my Android.
Yeah. I don't know why this car is flying, but okay.
Man, the quality of the picture too is so much better.
Yeah. Especially if you go to a TV. You ever watch this show on a TV and it's like, damn, this is totally different.
Man, I was thinking about getting an iPhone, but I'm like, shit, I don't even know how to use the Android I got.
I'm about to get this new iPhone in probably like a couple days.
Dusty, we'll talk about that later on, bro. About the Android. I'll teach you some
Man, you
stuff.
probably could use that shit better than me, man. So
I'm gonna get this.
I be calling Miss Dusty to help me with everything. She probably get tired of it.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get that iPhone Max, that iMax Pro.
I finally made my Cash App yesterday. I figured out how to do it. I looked it up on YouTube.
My nephew does my shit.
Hold on, Melody. When you starting your show?
I'm thinking about for the new year, start fresh. You know, I'm
Girl, you
supposed
better
to be
start.
camera.
You better start playing around from now.
Yeah,
Guys,
Melody.
I have a lot of static. Give me a minute. I don't know if you're saying anything. Wait 1
I
second.
can hear you. I can hear your static
I hear
too.
you crystal clear, baby. But anyway,
sorry.
baby
Yeah,
girl,
you're good, Melody. You're clear.
Yes,
Damn, I'm in the back seat. I'm in the back seat with Mark Henry. All right, go ahead. Go.
What were you
Mark Henry
saying,
smoking some gas.
Kuda?
No, this guy right here, this dude on the screen, Mark Henry,
with a prosthetic arm.
Right.
Go ahead, Melody. If you don't talk, you gotta be over talked.
I'm in the back seat with
My
Renzel.
bad, Melody. Go ahead.
No, Kuda was saying something to me and I got static.
Oh no, I was saying you said you were gonna start. I was saying you better start from now. So by the time
Start now, yeah.
Yeah, so by the time you got to start when you're not ready. You got to get your first 30 episodes out the way. That's what I tell people. Like I got a thing that I'm recording for you, Demi. Thank you, Gabe. Shout out to Gabe A.
What's up, Gabe A?
A content motivators class. And I'm telling y'all, when y'all first start y'all shows, y'all got to be like at least have a couple preloads or just jump in with straight live streams like what Mace did. You got like even Mace will tell you right now, because Mace, what number are you on right now? You well into the hundreds now, right?
I think it's what was it, 120, almost last.
Yeah, he's good into the hundreds, right?
Yeah,
Mace,
he already passed one. Yeah.
Mace, you do a wonderful job.
Yeah, Mace. Yeah,
he does a wonderful job.
Yeah, he's dealing with the doctors, but yeah, man, Mace been putting on hella work, man. Fasting said you about 120, right?
Man, Mace is one of my favorite channels.
64 days.
123 in 64 days.
Yeah.
What? Man, when I'm telling you, Mace been putting in that work.
Yeah.
And they ain't short either. He doing.
Bruh, Mace,
you got to get out there, man. You got to put your
Mace
content
hit the ground running.
I wanna do a cammed up
Somebody
too.
got a
noise. You should.
I want to do a cammed up, but I'm so shy. Like I'm camera shy. Like
You'll get over it after the first couple
Yeah.
times. What you do, you know what you do is do a couple pre-records. Like do a couple pre-records cammed up. You can actually do it with StreamYards. You just use the recording setting. Do a couple pre-records cammed up and just get used to hearing yourself talk. And yeah.
Melody. Listen to me, please. Listen to fasting, right?
Okay.
I know people love seeing booty. All you have to do is this.
I wouldn't listen
get yourself some tights, right? Start recording workout videos. I'm telling you, a college girl, she was in college a few
What if
months
she
ago.
doesn't want to whore herself out fasting?
No. It's workout because you know what I'm saying is, what is the number one thing that everybody does January 1st?
I'm taking
New Year resolution.
I'm going with A, even though her lower body looks
glad
good.
you said that.
Man,
I'm
I'm
glad you
taking
said
all
that.
three of them. I ain't two. I'm taking all.
I
three.
do like B.
I like C.
both of them. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
love all of them.
I'll take B. Just
B look, she's on the midget side of the game, so I like that. I like slow women.
I'll take
You know
B.
what it is?
I'm glad
B
you guys
looks
said
natural.
that.
B looks really
Melody,
natural.
because you work out, right?
Yeah.
I don't really work out. I jog.
Okay, you jog now. See, that's cardio.
A look like she had
Yeah.
surgery. I like
Okay,
C.
now you
Exactly.
see A right here, Melody.
That's surgery. Yeah.
No, okay. Okay.
You
But
can
anyhow,
see
you
she got the baby. She got the baby thing. She got the baby thing going on. Hold on.
You see how she got the miss,
She got the baby thing going around her stomach. You can see the
but
lines.
you see the legs down here, Melody?
I do.
With the top up here.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I can't speak for the men on the panel, but this is what I like. I like the big legs, right? Small waist, cute face, right? So you say you about the cam, you out here working out. The cardio to me might bleed a lot of women down too small down here.
You think
right
so?
Here. I'd rather see you do squats.
I do squats.
Do squats. Yeah.
I do squats too.
I'd rather
You got to do
stop the
Brazilian
cardio.
butt lifts and goddamn burpees.
Yeah,
Oh
stop the
man.
cardio and just start doing squats and stair, walking stairs, but
No,
wait.
burpees alone will get you jacked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Burpees.
Did you see
alone
that
will get you
video?
ripped.
Hey Melody, did you see that booty video I sent you? I posted in the chat. Did you watch it?
Oh, I didn't get it yet. No, I have to check it out.
Okay. Let me post
Third,
it.
you don't like B. Third, you don't like B.
But
Third
I'm saying
set.
this is the thing. These right here, they're fine. But I'd rather have the extras right here.
He
And
likes thighs.
That's
Yeah.
the
I don't
target.
like her face.
Man,
well-
some
Why?
of these
She's
some of these white girls are getting man.
I mean, she's not ugly, but to me, C got the prettiest
Man, that
face.
woman there ain't gonna. That woman gets so much action, man. It ain't even funny.
Exactly, bro. Come on, man.
That woman's so off the table. Come on, bro. Ain't no dude on this panel gonna get nowhere near this woman. This
And
one,
he's cute.
come on.
So let me ask you
You
a
might have a
question
chance
then,
at B or
Platinum.
C, but
Would
you
you?
certainly don't get
Okay,
A.
so
Say
would
no
you?
man on this panel gonna get nowhere near.
Wait, Kuda, let me ask you a question.
Nah, she got like 3 million followers on IG, bro.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
inshallah.
Melody. Go ahead, Melody.
No, I was saying, would you take A with a butter face? Like the
Her
body with
lower
the nice,
body
with the
looks
ugly face?
weird. Her lower body looks weird. Like I gotta be able to see
She
my
needs
girl.
to stand up. Yeah, she
Well,
goes
the
yeah,
reason,
flabby.
well, the reason why I don't like it is because I could tell by the placement of her belly button that it looked fake.
Yeah,
It's fake, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was asking Platinum, will he take a body like that with an ugly face?
Oh, I fuck her. Yeah.
With an ugly face?
I mean, dudes hit doggy style. You don't gotta see no
I
face.
like the legs. I hadn't even mentioned the top. I was talking about I like the
He don't
proportion.
even care about the
curves.
face.
It don't even have to be attached to your body.
If she had the Oprah face,
I like her
Platinum
hair,
would still
though.
hit it.
Oh my god.
This
I mean, look, I'm not gonna sit here and stun. I'd fuck all three of them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just
Exactly. I'm not even trying to choose, bro. Whichever one come my way, bro. I ain't even.
but my favorite is C though.
Okay, if you guys had to recommend,
you got the best body out of all
if
of
you
them.
had to
and the prettiest
recommend
face.
a shape for Melody, like she's working out, which one would you prefer?
C.
B.
Yeah.
B. B. I like B.
See?
C looked like God gave it to her.
So my
B
goal
look-
should my
B
goal
look
should
like
be
she's
C.
trying.
No,
She's
B.
already C,
Melody.
though. She's already C.
B got a
Melody.
little gut.
She's already B.
B got
Melody,
a little
like
gut.
you know how you fit, right? Like because I've seen
See
your
how she hiding
pictures.
that gut though, huh? Dusty, I was thinking the same thing, bro. Be hiding.
Melody, I've seen your pictures, right? Like that one picture you had where you wore the jeans and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because I know a lot of women, what do you call them? Glutens, whatever it is, where it shows the, you know what I'm talking about on women's thighs. The secret is, if you're gonna be doing squats, you can do the free weight squats, like without any free weights. But I'll say do resistance training, like squats, like real. That's how I was able to build my legs with squats. When I did fasting, I lost fat everywhere, even on my my glutes. I had no glutes, but I had to build it from scratch, and it took me a few years, because I'm a man. But you're a woman, so you have natural estrogen.
Bruh, I don't
so
want to
it'll
hear
be
you
easier for
talking about
you
working out
to
your
build.
glutes, nigga.
Yeah.
Well, close your ears. Close your ears.
I squeeze my ass tight every time.
Look, Melody, and to me, this
I gotta
would
tone
be
up.
the look you want to go for right here.
Well, I gotta gain a little more weight if I gotta go
Yeah,
for
you
that.
need to eat.
I
No,
gotta-
you don't want to
No, you
gain
just
weight.
gotta go
Squatty. You need to
don't
get
get
squatty.
Eat you some cornbread,
No, don't get too much weight at Melody because it's gonna be hard to get rid of. You are really in great shape. You just have to maintain and tone it. Like
Yeah, I
build
gotta tone up.
muscles,
up on your picture. What you look like?
build
The squats would
muscles,
be muscles.
and
The squats
and guess
would be
what, Melody? You need to start doing some fasting to
petite
basically
already.
Melody,
tighten your
if you,
skin.
Yeah.
Melody, if you have any sense, don't listen to fasting.
Melody,
Yeah.
do not listen to none of these niggas.
He's completely out of
I
his
just
mind.
listen. I gotta
Melody,
tone
go back to
up.
sleep.
That's
Hey, if you have a little
gotta
gut,
tone up.
just start fasting. You want to get smooth skin? Start dry fasting. Dry fasting is no food, no water. I'm telling you,
He wants
I
me to
have smooth
fast.
skin. I rarely put lotion,
Who
and my
cares,
skin takes care of
bruh?
it. Hey,
You don't care about your
Platinum,
skin complexion, man. I thought we were
Platinum,
trying to
worry
help
about
Melody.
Lizzo. Worry about Lizzo. I'm talking to Melody right now. The slim, delicious chocolate.
He said, "Who?"
Yeah, he's talking about his glutes and his skin. Bro, you tripping. We talking about this lady. She's gonna start a YouTube channel.
Yeah, she's gonna be on
We
the
don't
tricking
care
side of
about
the
your
game.
conditions, your medical conditions.
Hey, we're gonna be tricking. You know that, right, Plat?
Man, go ahead. Look, man, go ahead and
You
log
should be
off.
staring out
Holla
of
at one of
some
them lot
memo
lizards.
board.
Get you one of them
Tricking his life.
get you one of them lot lizards, you little troll.
That's nuts, man.
Nuts is life.
But to me, see, that's the little athletic look. But to me, I men like ass. She's gonna get left.
Melody, if you want to get thick thighs like that, do what Third Ward says. Eat you some hot water cornbread, some oxtails, and some
You
potatoes.
don't think Steve got
And
no
listen
buns?
to some
My thighs are
OJs.
already thick though. My
Steve
thighs
got
are the
buns.
Yeah,
the thickest thing on my
Melody.
body is my thighs.
Melody, they haven't seen your
But
pictures.
they're
That's
not
why they're
that.
saying that.
They're not
Let,
I
that.
haven't seen your picture.
No,
let me share her
they're not that.
Instagram.
No, come on, no.
This nigga, you a
Listen to
doctor,
the
bro.
OJs.
No.
She said no.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, so Melody, what kind of things are we gonna do?
Hey, nigga, you.
Man, you gotta mute him, Cuda. I can't take that.
Yeah,
Nigga,
fine.
doctor.
That
No,
mental
he's
illness
cool.
laugh or whatever.
Said, come on.
That's that Joker. You know the Joker. He's mentally ill.
Nah, he's cool.
I know, but I'm saying if you read the comic book, he's mentally ill.
Platinum.
His
Platinum,
laughing.
go back to
smile,
sleep.
that's
Platinum.
what I think of when I
Back to
listen
sleep.
to Fast.
Come on.
I think of the Joker.
He's
Go
mad
back to
cool.
sleep, Plat. It's okay.
He's good.
Take
Now
your
now you done
meds.
calm down, now. Ain't you?
But
Oh
why
my
is
god.
B's feet so? Wait, go back to her feet. Why are they so dark? Somebody said that in the chat.
Yeah. She
Do
got
she
the feet
bleach?
down. That is a
Yeah.
nice. You right there.
I
She
don't like
do.
her
Do she
shade.
bleach? Hold up.
B
She's
look
a
like
darker. She's a darker chick. What they do is they use filters.
Oh,
like she
because her
They,
face.
they use filters. Go to
She
her
don't look.
stomach. Her stomach is the same. The same.
She got a little bracelet, that ankle
Go up.
bracelet, though.
But
Her
her
stomach.
face
Her
is.
stomach is the same. Is the same color. Go up.
man,
Go up.
she
That's
too much
lighting, though.
pregnant.
Scroll up real quick. Scroll past the vagina.
Too much
Her
pregnant.
face is
Vagina.
light.
Fasting's fake. Okay.
Scroll past the vagina side of the game. Hold on. Go to her
Look
stomach.
how light her face
Hold on.
is.
Go to her stomach. Hold on. Platinum. Go back to the other girl. Go to her stomach. See? Same color. All right.
She does have she has got a tummy coming, so it's sort of tucked, but
Oh yeah, it's coming.
when we right
Yeah,
there.
she probably got a kid.
Let me sanitize.
They all have a kid.
They all got kids.
All of them.
She got the chichos on the side.
See,
You can just grab them.
They all have kids.
I
On the
fuck
kid
on.
side.
I ain't gonna lie, but she definitely had a mommy makeover.
Real man, I ain't finna say nothing disparaging about now one of them women.
Because they all beautiful. Like you can't.
Yeah.
You can't really say
look,
anything.
But look, man, when you take your panties off, and I gotta look at that war wound on your stomach, looking like a goddamn like you got Jesus'
Well,
thorn
if you
tied around
baby,
your head.
if you gave her the kids, so I think she just had kids.
Go ahead and just give it a 3,500 to get it cut off, bro. I mean, shit.
No. They don't need to cut it. They just need to fast.
Well, she got kids with a body like that. That's amazing.
That's why I like C, man. C look like she got the good genes.
They use like waist trainers and shit, and they wear like police.
I'm gonna tell you, C before she got pregnant, she was like super petite, probably like a size 3, and you know what I'm saying. Then she had the kid, and then became womanly afterwards.
Who?
That's what C look like.
I like a little bit more muscle. I don't like that's too thin. I like
That's that he like muscle.
No, I'm just saying I like a little bit of muscle in my women. I don't like them that thin. That's too meat and bone. That's too just skin and bones for me. But I know that's athletic look. That's a nice look. No, that's a. If that's
her
your preference,
silhouette is better though. Her silhouette is
saying
better than the other two.
some dudes this is their preference. She's probably
Yeah.
110, 110.
Nah, she about 125.
It's the
Depending on her height.
125, 130.
I mean, it's the midsection to thigh ratio with B and C with me. C's is cute. B is like
B has no hips at all.
No hips.
But she's still sexy.
Yeah, but she got thighs though.
Right.
But
Yeah,
C
she got some
thighs,
hips.
though.
Yeah, she got some hips.
C got my favorite face though.
But you have to look at C. They're taking the picture at an angle.
C looks like Nia
So-
Long.
So we gotta be. It's a tricky picture. It's like a MySpace picture where it's a big girl and they're taking it from the top. So it's giving it like an angle. Like I'm an artist, so I know.
Hey, y'all, I got a question for Fashion. Have you had a woman anywhere near the looks of A, B, or C?
No.
It depends. It
There's
depends.
there's some bad joints in in Congo.
To make you feel better, I had Aliyah.
Cut his mic off.
It got real quiet.
I like the
it got real quiet.
Yeah, he's like, God damn it.
Has anybody on the panel had anything close to these women? Anybody?
I have.
Yeah.
I had this, but not the dimple, not the face or whatever. But yeah, I've had this.
You had that body with a okay face.
Yeah,
I've had those type of bodies before, other than A. I haven't had.
This is huge. Out in the
A's body
South.
look weird.
In the South, I could have put regions because in the South, this is huge. The heavy, the chubby red bone types.
She not chubby. That's thick.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with.
Thick,
I don't know what's wrong with her body. It's just her midsection is throwing me off.
Yeah.
Surgery.
This is just like sitting in the middle of her.
She didn't got snatched.
When you guys were talking about what you say, get a what you call girl? What's that? You told what's that? Do hammer to get a what?
Starter bitch.
Starter bitch.
This is a basic
Niggas,
starter bitch.
yo, Melody, niggas are still mad about that. You told them
They still mad? Oh my god.
They need to get a starter bitch. Hold on, Melody. Let me ask you an honest question. It's okay if you don't want to say
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll answer it.
All of my baby mamas blow them out the water.
Let me ask you a question. It's getting boring as hell over there, isn't it? This is the same shit over and over again.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
You said it's getting boring?
It's getting boring as hell over there with them dudes, isn't it? I'll take your silence as an admission of guilt.
When I come to you or Platinum's channel, I have a blast.
Yo, Melody.
It's boring as hell over there.
I didn't say that.
What's happening right now?
He was like, I'm not saying that, but
I just said you
They
guys
clowned yesterday, Kuda, on that live I had.
Yo,
They
everybody's
clowned.
fun.
What's happening?
I think general. No, I'm playing. Go ahead.
I get along with everybody though.
No, but this is what I'm saying. We be having fun as hell over here. We're not about to sit up here and I'm never gonna get the type of girl I want because statistics says the environment.
Hey, you know what?
That shit don't get played out to you.
I mean, like I said, I go to a whole bunch of different people.
I know that, but I'm
it's
saying, but you know what I'm talking about. That shit don't get played out.
It is played out.
I mean, it's cool. I support all black men. So
but it don't get played out to you. It's like it's all right. I know them your friends.
Environment and just the statistics of divorce and just the divorce rate and just the child support and then just the family court laws.
And yeah, that's true. But what about you, my
Duluth model? And we just have to.
You said the Duluth model.
Listen, I may not agree with everything everybody say, but I support. Put it like that.
Yeah, I know, but I know you get bored of that shit. I know it's like, all right, nigga, we heard this yesterday.
The dimples though, Kuda.
The dimples are
those dimples are nice.
I love
man, thank you, bro. What's going on, Marlon? Marlon Nash, thank you. He says, C looks like the best type overall.
And she this chick right here, she won the prize though. Out here, bro, you gonna get shot up with her.
But all I'm saying though, I know it gets boring over there. I know it gets lonely sometimes.
Listen, I'll be bored in the house needing something to do. So
understood. You gotta do your podcast.
I look at everybody.
You gotta do the podcast.
No snitching.
To be honest, I can't listen to these niggas no more. I'm telling you, the only niggas y'all see me around is the fucking Kuda, Mace, fucking BJ, fucking Mac.
Shout out
I don't
to
go
BJ.
nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking with them other niggas no more, man. I just get tired of hearing that shit. It's like motherfuckers don't. Go ahead.
Hey, you know what happened, man? What happened with this space was, as I saw it myself, guys actually coming to this space that had girlfriends in middle school and high school and don't understand what the fuck these niggas be talking about every day. I'm tired of hearing these niggas cry about bitches all day, man. Just change the subject, bro. That's it. Point blank period.
It's never gonna happen.
This is the thing, man. It's like
It's about to be a whole bunch of new women in here, man.
It's like a rite of passage for a young man to get heartbroken in high
y'all gonna
school.
see how these guys, Melody, you gonna see how these guys flip.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. You
heard it from me first. Oh,
you
yeah.
about to bring some baddies?
Huh?
You about to bring some baddies in here?
No, I'm saying they're gonna come. They're coming in right now. Kevin done opened up the floodgates.
Oh yeah, Kevin,
We're gonna
definitely.
see all of these quote unquote content creators flip.
And I don't want to see the women coming here because first of all, I didn't even want them here, right? Because I knew what was gonna happen, right? But now since they here and you can't stop it, it's like shit, man. I mean, it better be prepared for somebody to be
What do you think about guys that talk to other YouTubers? That's try to talk to women YouTubers.
I don't see anything wrong with it. It's everybody's talking to each other. Men are
But
attracted to women.
That's not corny.
No.
A guy trying to talk to a guy from the manosphere trying to talk to another woman YouTuber.
I don't think that's corny.
Man,
Nah, she trying to get chose on. That's why.
What about a guy who never had a girlfriend in his life who just wants to talk to women so much he sells the whole space out? What about a guy like that?
Oh, see, that's different. That's different.
Oh, trying to be funny?
Conversations that we have here.
I'm not talking about anybody else. Hey, I'm not talking. Hey, man.
Is somebody getting chased by the cops? It sounds like the cops are getting him.
Nah, that's me getting off the machine, boys. I'll be home in 15 minutes, bro.
The doctor today, Mace. What's going on, Wadner?
Everything's good, man. Wadner, what's up? Everything's good. Good morning to everybody in the chat. I'm good, bro.
Hey, Miss, what did your favorite nurse say? That did she give you any,
happy ending? He was building you up for it.
Yeah, Mace. Hey, yo, Mace, I'm off today, man. I'm gonna pull up on you.
Was Pastor about to build you up for something?
All right, bro.
He
All right,
like,
bro.
you gotta figure out what you about to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll hit.
Okay, no problem.
Make
it home safe, man. We'll wait for you.
All right, bro.
Love you too.
I will.
Make it
Melody, I
home
love you, baby.
for you, man.
Look at Mace.
All
Look
right.
at Mace. Being a player up here.
Mace.
Mace is such a sweetheart.
See, Mace got a charm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These dudes would have been like, man, I can't get girls, man. I gotta go on dialysis. No, listen, come on now. Come on now.
He was like, fuck that ugly baby.
He has such a good
that baby's ugly.
Mace, even though he,
Hey,
Yeah,
Melody,
man.
you need a Zoom H6. Your voice, guess what? You're gonna make all these guys when you start speaking, you're gonna make them G's.
Melody, I'm gonna tell you, if Melody was to get a dynamic microphone, the microphone Melody should get, and she will sound amazing on it, is a RE320.
But cool.
RE320.
Yeah, you gotta hit me up to run that one.
My phone number is in your inbox.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
I got you. It's on Instagram, right?
Hey, Melody, you should let us say it out loud. Now you're gonna get people pissed, man. They're gonna be like, what? That's not fair.
Could have been my friend since day
No,
one.
he's
Since
talking
I
about
first started
himself,
coming,
Melody.
Oh yeah,
He's talking about himself.
Me and Could have been friends before hardly anybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, Melody, when you cam up and your friends turn to foe because you cammed up, what you gonna do about that?
They're gonna be like, "Yo, I'm not your boyfriend no more."
Oh God.
Man, this nigga's making 3-hour lives about me since I cammed up.
They'll be yelling, "We could have been something, Melody."
Dusty's a simp. Dusty's a simp. He's a blue pill simp.
You know what I'm worried about?
He's a beta pill mangina. Who's been making War Master said facts. Yeah, she will sound good on an RE320.
Man, them niggas don't get no promotion. But I'll tell you though.
Wait, who's making videos?
He ain't getting no promotion, but I'll shoot you the link though.
Wait, put it in the back chat.
All right.
Is it somebody I know?
Probably not. Some real small dude. I be kicking in small spaces.
Oh, okay.
I'm everywhere. I'm in the cope sector.
Cope.
I'm in everything. Hey, but you know what? I'll be like an eagle from the sky, from the flat Earth sky. I'll be watching from afar, looking down. You know, I'll pay attention. You know, I got my spies everywhere. You know.
Yeah, sometimes I be knowing about stuff. Yeah. So you know what? We're going into week. What's going on, Nova? We're going into week number 2 of the Kevin Samuels debacle. There's another video on World Star. They're taking like really old videos, by the way, y'all.
That's what they're doing.
Hey man, hey, I'm gonna just start submitting some shit over into World Star. I'm gonna act like I'm anonymous and be like, look at these niggas talking shit about bitches.
Yeah, I'll check your old show like when we had hit like you know what? Get the Angry Man when Plan was like, you're gonna lose, Angry Man, and send that one. That one would be awesome.
No, you gotta
yes. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna clip it.
Shout outs to the Angry Man. I should submit the show where Angry Man pulled out the Draco.
Yeah, we had some good stuff. Like
shout out to Angry Man. Angry Man pulled the Draco out on Jerome, bro. That shit was funny.
Oh, Kuda, that's a classic. That should be on World Star.
Man, I didn't catch that one.
I'm not gonna do that. Shout out to the Angry Man, bro.
You still got that loaded up?
Man pulled it's somewhere on here. It's in my Angry Man pulled the Draco.
That was like 3 months ago.
He pulled out 2 sticks, bro. Angry Man was feeling like
that was 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago.
I'd be too scared to do something like that in California. You can't have nothing bigger than 10 rounds.
Bro,
get out of California, bro.
Angry Man pulled out the Draco, bro.
I mean, you could have it, but I just wouldn't show it.
Shout out to the Angry Man, man. Man. She showed me a new camera he got. He got a couple of cameras and stuff. I'll be in the clouds, man. I respect what he doing, you know, taking the political route.
He shuts everybody out here, Kuda. Don't forget, he shuts.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I chime in with him
and
when
Platinum
the chance. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna lose. Like his new viewers, they know that you're gonna lose, Angry Man.
Yeah. We got to do another Mac off though, man. That shit was funny, man. And all the dudes on the other side, they was talking shit. Look at them niggas over there. You know what I'm saying?
What's the Mac off?
We need another karaoke.
Where Platinumism, Angry Man, Lara was there. Couple people, showing off the clothing, showing off the shoe game, showing off the little jewelry.
Oh, stunt game. Okay.
It was game essentials, man.
Yeah, game essentials. Just keeping it,
y'all gonna invite a player?
Huh?
Invite a player.
Yeah. If we do another one, we should do another one.
Invite a player.
Honestly, we should do a tech off. We should do a tech off because niggas now in the manosphere. I hear them.
Oh, showing off your tech, huh?
Yeah, niggas now in the manosphere. I hear them bragging about they got thousands of dollars worth of equipment. It's like, oh, really now?
So y'all don't want me to do that because then I'm gonna have to go to the big studio and cam up. Y'all don't want me to do that.
Yeah, I'll pull out.
Hey, let's do this.
I'm like, honestly, I hear all of this tech talk in the manosphere. I don't see nobody with no real tech, bro. I'll be pulling out drones. I got some shit that'll make some tech niggas throw up. Man, listen, I got all kinds of shit just laying around, which I need to stop having them laying around. I need to put them in their cases. But I just have all kinds of shit laying around. Zooms, shotgun. I'm the microphone god. I got too many mics here. Too much mics, right? I got goddamn capture cards laying around. Huh?
Sell me a few.
You said sell you a few?
Yeah.
Did you some of these I can't sell because they're not on sale no more now.
Yeah.
I got 2 King Bees. Them joints are like literally non-existent, and the price on them joints might go up.
You think,
man? When I saw it was like $100.
Too good, bro. That microphone is too good for $100. The microphone used to be. They came from. It used to be 340, and it was 400 at one point too.
Yeah.
But I got naked women here dancing, naked holograms. That's hilarious. But it used to be a lot more. The people from Neat makes it. What's going on, Ism? The people from Neat made it, and Neat is a company. They came from they actually came from Blue, the people that make the Yeti, and they make all those other microphones. Blue make other microphones, but people just choose to abuse the Yeti.
Yeah.
Your Yeti's Borgin.
Yeah,
But hey, your advice has helped a lot of us, DJ. Like whenever I make a podcast, I listen to myself, man. I'm like, man, my voice sounds sexy. with my accent and everything. I love my voice.
Chocolate
Hey, yo,
dropping.
Kuda, do they have do dynamic mics also have tubes, or is that just a condenser thing? Or
They do got a tube dynamic mic, but the best ones are condensers. Some dynamic mics are ribbons also, which is weird, but those are like the more yeah, tech off during the pandemic will be wild. But yeah, the dynamic mics, it all depends, you know. It all depends like what you're trying to get,
well, like, cause I like the sound of a tube. Like I like the sound of a tube so much to where like I would artificially insert like a tube preamp
Yeah.
like before
I can
before I
show
put it
you
in
a
the mixer.
crazy tube mic. I think Lewitt got something called the 840 or the 8 something, and like it comes with its own amp and everything. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, Lewitt 940.
I'm trying to step my tech game up, man. I'm trying to be a content creator. I can't be on here, man. I was getting roasted one day in the chat. They was like, "Man, this nigga mic sound like AM radio."
Bro, let's look at this tube microphone. This is called the Lewitt LCT 940.
Pull it up. You got Cyberpunk on.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, I'm about to pull it up right now. Here it is. Hold on. Look at this. This one right here. This
That look expensive.
It is expensive. It's like over 1,000. And look, it comes with its own amp right here.
So it comes on preamp, and this is dynamic, right?
Yeah, this look, this the tube right here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
This the tube right here. What's going on, War Master? Yes, we definitely need to do a tech shopping show. This one is a tube FET. Yeah, it's a tube FET.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. This shit, you see this shit light up and all kinds of stuff. I was thinking about getting this, but nigga, I don't know nothing about this.
Man, if you like the tube, if you ever like fuck with the tube
my
preamp,
540 came. It came in this goddamn this bulletproof briefcase.
if you ever fuck with like the tube preamp, you'll notice like it's like a certain type of saturation that comes with it, and it's I like to describe it as like creamy.
Yeah, different preamps, got different, and it's the same thing too with now with cloud lifters. They're starting to deliver some of these things differently. But look at this motherfucker right here, bro.
Man, hey, can somebody please cash up me $1,000 so
I know, right? This is called the ice cream sandwich mic.
Oh, that's the one KD got.
I got the 540 Sub-Zero. The one I got dipped below human hearing, so I don't need no goddamn no noise gate. I can use a noise gate if I want to, but it dipped below, so and it's a condenser. So
hey, y'all, to all the people out there, because since I'm very loud, y'all need to trick on me so I can get those really expensive mic where I can yell as loud as I want, but it's gonna sound normal to you guys. So that way,
hold on.
You can
I
save
got a
your hearing.
But,
Please help me. I love you guys.
Raro, this is the mic that I was talking about. I think it's called. This is it right here. I think it's called the V7. This one's actually pretty good, and it has like the clamp on it where you can actually and it's $99. This is it, and it's a super cardioid dynamic mic. I'm thinking about getting one also.
Oh, that looks like the OG SM58.
Yeah, it competes with the SM58, but this one's actually better. This one's a super cardioid.
Really?
And it's a lot quiet than the SM58.
You know what? It does have hum. Okay.
Yeah, and like and I don't know why I paid that much for SM58, but fuck it. I mean, sometimes you can just hook those microphones up anywhere where you're doing a show, and like these are like disposable, so if somebody drops it or something like that, you don't have to worry about losing, a $400 mic. Now, the Lewitt that I got was supposed to compete with this mic right here, which is this Neumann TLM 102, which is like 700, and then
Everybody knows that mic.
There's a TLM 103 also.
That's a condenser though.
Yeah, this is a condenser. The Lewitt is a condenser also. It's not a dynamic.
Oh, okay.
This one's a perfect mic. This mic is built like a tank. A lot of the music y'all hear has been recorded on these microphones, by the way.
Man, you'd be surprised how many songs was recorded on cheap mics too.
Oh yeah, I'm hip.
Like what was it that the Bands Make a Dance was recorded on the little what is that shit called? The orange blue?
Oh, the snowball?
Not the snowball. The snowball's USB, but I think
Oh,
it's
the orange, the kiwi? Oh no, kiwi is something else.
no, it's the orange blue mic. It's the orange blue brand, like the blue brand. It's the orange one.
But they got some other ones. They got one that hold on. Ooh, that's a weird
Because
one.
they got the baby blue, they got the dark blue. I used to have the dark blue one.
Yeah,
And
those
then
are
they
like
got the orange one.
like 220 or
Right.
2 something. Oh yeah, 94. Right. Oh, I seen this post and I did see this before. These are weird, but these bottle mics, look, $5,000. And you got plugins that can make it sound exactly like the bottle mic. Look at this snowball though. I would get that in the orange. That's actually dope. But I want to show y'all the microphone that I'm trying to get. Y'all will be so kind. The matte black RE20.
It's black. That sounds racist.
Man, my favorite condenser is the C414.
Look at this, baby.
What's it, like $1 million?
Look at this. No, it's like 450. This one's 545. They tripping. They smoking dicks. But look,
I'm telling you, Kuda, I know you're a mic connoisseur. You just test out the AKG C414.
I know. I like AKG. It's a great brand. I think Angry Man had one, or he had an Audio Technica. Or he
I
got
never
both.
had Audio Technica. I like their headphones though.
Which one? Which AKG you said? I like AKG.
The 414.
414. They got too many. They got too many ones. Oh yeah, I know these.
Yeah, you could read.
Yeah, I know these. Yeah, these are about 1,000. I wouldn't get this one. I would get the They got another microphone that's better than this one called the Austrian.
Do they now? I haven't seen it.
It looks just like this.
Because like I'll take a stereo pair like that and record like sometimes guitar,
There it is.
vocals.
This one right here.
Or I'll even like record like a live piano. But
It's called the Austrian. This one right here, and they got all of these little. You can mess with the cardioid pattern right here, and you can tweak every single thing on it, and even if you pair it like these two, they definitely sound alike. But these Austria mics, these are where it's at. See, these type of microphones, they're called ice cream sandwich because you can't hold them in your hand and record like that. Or if you do, it's going to look weird. But, or it might fuck up the recording. But these mics are dope as hell. And they pick up everything. They pick up all the...
I will admit, it does have a color to it though.
Yeah. These are the joints, the Austrian. Like popsicles, don't they? Little popsicle mics?
Yeah, they do.
This is my baby right here. I love this mic. I got these are the NT1As. These are really good microphones. They're bright, and they call these microphones quiet, but these microphones aren't. When I got mines, I used to live in the hood. I still do live in the hood, but when I got mines, I used to live in the hood, and I had to edit out gunshots and shit. You know, I edited out a gunshot. I knew somebody got hit because with pow, and all you hear was.
Oh, it's that good, huh?
The edited house when I did voice work. But I got this mic right here. It comes with a nice shock mount and everything. This is a bright microphone and it's good for speech and audio. But people like the regular NT, which is black, which this does look sexy in black. But I'll take this one. This was the first.
Hey, yo, Kuda, let me ask you a question. Who came up with the buttermilk nigga shit for light skinned niggas?
I don't know.
In this space, like
OG did that.
Yeah, OG did say
buttermilk.
Yeah, it was OG. Yeah, shout out to OGJC, man.
OG, the sun, the moon. OG,
I don't think I like that.
Are you a buttermilk?
Here's the NT1. Here's a regular NT1. I don't like that. Here we go. Beautiful mics, man.
Or interface.
This is like a preamp, or I think this is like a preamp that comes with it. It's a condenser mic, so it does use phantom power, but it doesn't use that.
But does the phantom power come from that box?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, it's a phantom power box. And then you probably take this. What they do with these, you get the cord, you hook it into right here. This basically tunes the microphone. I got equipment that already does this automatically, but this tunes the microphone and then it sends it into your interface, and I guess it powers it, sends it into your interface, and it'll be clean because it's going through 2 sets of processing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. This one right here, this is my baby. This is my prized possession. Let's see.
That nigga Third Ward said us buttermilk niggas. I'm like, who? Buttermilk niggas?
Here it is. Lewitt 540 sub 0. This is my booski right here. This is the mic right here, y'all. Y'all better get hip.
This nigga Kuda fucks his mics.
I do. I sleep with all of them in my bed.
But Kuda is not faithful. He has a favorite, so a lot of them are.
I put, you know what? I put one in the drawer so it don't see me using the other one.
You be like, I'm sorry, forgive me, my love.
Look at this pop filter, and I'll be having my joint upside down because it got a magnet. And then I put that joint below 12 decibels. That's when that shit dips below human hearing. And I put it on 160 hertz.
That symbol looks like a Naruto, like the
touch screen, huh?
I said that symbol looks like Naruto.
Or they all unique?
They sound a little bit different. You can tell the difference when you're recording. But this is the microphone that you just purchase one good time, and you do all your voiceovers with it. I mean, I've been doing my voiceovers with this SM7B that I'm on right now, but I've been doing my voiceovers with this microphone. But the thing is, it's actually good to do your voiceovers with the SM7B also, because even though it's an audio book, people like to hear they like to hear certain things in podcast form. I was gonna get the 640 TS, but you have to get both of them. So I got this one right here in the middle. I got the briefcase right here. I need to put it back in its briefcase so that dust won't get to it. But
What
I love
happens
this
when
mic.
it does get to it?
It's just harder to clean, or it can ruin
Better
it.
mess up the seat on the inside.
This thing got it's patent gold right here in the middle on the what you call it, on the coil right there. Look at this shit. Somebody else is selling this shit for $30K. They niggas out there goddamn mind.
Man, I know somebody who got the Sony. I know somebody who got that Sony C10. I actually got a chance to look at it.
Good? Is it dope?
I mean, shit, for 20,000, it better be.
Shout outs to my boy Dave Delgadio. Shout outs to the Booth Junkies. This is my guy right here, and he was showing you how this microphone was better than this $1,000+ Neumann. Even though I do want a Neumann, I can never talk bad about the Neumann. But
the Neumann do give a lot of feedback, though, bro.
Yeah, they can.
I've never owned one, but I've used one.
Yeah, they're but when they on, but they they're pretty pricey to work with. But I love how this shit was glowing in the dark, and I thought I can get the same effect, but then I forgot I got a green screen thing going, so it keys it out. Anyway, Donovan Sharp is talking about how he got put in jail over a false accusation. That's crazy. This Lewitt 240, I like this white microphone.
Hey, Kuda, you saying he has a live show right now?
No, he's premiering it soon.
Oh, you know what? He's tog
Sharp,
maxing. He's tog maxing. As the answer would say, he's tog maxing.
Tog max.
Yeah, because he's talking about his experience as a
Are you an incel, Fancy?
I can't.
Anybody can be an incel.
I'm
I didn't ask you that.
I'm a very simple guy. This woman is bad as hell. But all right, go ahead, y'all. What were y'all saying?
I didn't ask you that. Are you an incel, Fasting?
I fight for my brothers.
So that's a yes.
No, I say I
fight for my brothers. Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this: why are incels afraid to admit they're incels?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because you have a lot of fake incels. Because true incels,
Yeah, the
they,
roll pod mic is the best bang
they
for buck. My bad. Mm-hmm.
true incels, they don't have to admit it. They know they are. The ones that that's what I tell people. The ones who claim to be black pill and all, they're not black pill. A black pill
I'm
don't.
black pill.
No, I'm saying like
I'm
black pill.
dead pill.
The black pill is basically accepting reality as is and trying to transcend. That's keyword. Transcend from the physical. But most of the people who are talking black pill, they don't want to transcend. They're complaining. You see, that's the difference. A black pill is like Nietzsche. Is like what's his name? I forgot the Zarathustra, right? You trying to go be like, you know what they say?
Did you get to read that book, Fasting? I know I recommended it to people in
Oh,
this space.
I remember I told you I took a philosophy class about it.
Okay, yeah, you did. Yeah, that spoke Zarathustra.
In a
yeah.
way, Jesus, right, who Christians praise, was black pill. Because what did he say? He says, you
fasting.
Hold on, Platinum.
Don't go
I
down the
talk
rabbit
about the
hole.
black pill.
Fasting, I bring to you the super people.
Don't come down there. Don't go
Yeah,
down that rabbit hole.
the super,
Superman.
the Uberman, the
Superman.
Uberman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Like
go
I
down
say,
that rabbit hole. Don't go down that rabbit hole.
people, like that's what I say. Like me, people look at fasting like I'm just a comedy guy. I'm like, yeah, but guess what? This brain of mine has a lot of things. This brain
Man,
of
if you
mine.
came up, I'll roast you. Since you in the
I don't have
comedy.
the camera. I have videos on my channel. My channel is
talking about
called
right
Fasting is
now.
Life. I don't need to come up. I don't have my jawline back yet, so I'm getting my jawline back. So don't worry.
Oh,
I'll
you're
come
cammed up.
Oh, that's gonna
on
be
your
a
channel?
weird. That's gonna be a weird.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
I've
a
seen
weird
him.
battle. Third ward. I got Too Short winning that battle though. Too Short versus E40.
I don't know about that, man.
A battle right there. I got two. I got Too Short.
E40 got some hits, man. I
E40
think
got
that's
E40 got hits, but Too Short. He just got more
Too
shock
short.
value.
Yeah, two more. Yeah.
He got more shock value in what he says, man. I was listening to some old
man.
Too Short the other day.
I mean, I like Too Short, and Too Short got. I mean, but I'm telling you, E40, he got a lot of shit, bro.
But
I'm
he's
telling
regional. He's regional as fuck.
Too Short's music also aged better.
Wait, Kuda, what
Oh,
song did Too Short sing again? That I might know. I forgot.
Well, they don't play them out there where you in.
You young.
No, they don't play Too Short out in the East.
She drunk as hell with her
She's
work
East
pants.
Coast too.
Oh, they don't play Too Short over there.
She got on the Balenci's. Balenci. On the
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I
You
think
gonna
I
answer a question, Kuda?
I want to get them new Kanye's, bro. You saw them new Yeezys?
Oh, bounce that monkey or twerk. Shake
Here you
that
go.
monkey.
I did Melody a panel, man. This what I
Man,
want
they
to
look
do.
in the back chat. I'm giving a link when I was doing a workout back at.
That's what I
a few
want to be
months
your
ago.
first panel, Melody.
Huh?
I
Yeah,
want you to
Melody.
See my face.
You
do
know
a
what though?
live
They're
on
gonna
this.
they're gonna hate us too, but they're gonna take credit for you starting your channel, Melody.
Oh yeah, blow the whistle. The Sweetie sample.
She could do a live on this.
They're gonna take
on
credit. They're gonna take credit. Be like, man, we put Melody on. We helped her start her channel.
Well, what's our first show gonna be about, guys? If we're gonna
Right
do
there,
it together.
I just put it up.
Well, Melody, if you want to, I said if you want to do something weekly with me to get used to not camming up, but being on air, you know what I'm saying? The offer still stands.
And camming up.
I need to do something weekly. You don't have to cam up.
Camming up for your show.
You can cam up for your show. You don't have to cam up if we do something weekly.
Okay.
Man, this nigga
Come up
fast
with
and
a
keep
topic,
putting
and I come up with a
booty
topic.
workouts in the back chat. This nigga's a pervert.
You
Fast
just
and
not
doing
finding it out.
Brazilian squats.
I see it now, man. This nigga's a pervert talking all this "I love the Lord" shit, and you know, back in the day with Jesus, what they were doing, and back in the day, like, shut the fuck up.
Remember when I cammed up, Kuda? How fast I turned the camera off?
Yeah, but you've cammed up before without turning the camera off. You're okay.
Like twice.
Yeah, I see why y'all don't cam up, because guess what? You see what that girl, that Kevin Samuels girl got?
Which one?
They've been making fun of her all week.
Well, nobody made fun of me. People liked my cam up.
I mean,
So-
but she do
I
look
know
like
what
a.
I'm saying. The Kevin Samuels chick, like, I see why women don't cam up, but dudes are so quick to tell women to cam up, but they've been calling her average and ugly and shit like that. I'm
Bro,
like,
she
damn.
looked like a burn victim.
She said she was average herself, though.
Well, that's because he said she can't use 7. See, a lot of
He
people
was
don't
gonna say
understand.
7.
She was gonna say 7, but I'm trying to say people don't understand the psychological game Kevin Samuels played right there. He said you can't use 7 because he knew he was going to use 7. What you do is you give them a compliance test, and then you put a stipulation on it that you know they're gonna go for. Like for example, Melody, pick a number between 1 to 10. Don't tell me your number. I'm gonna guess it. Let me know when you have your number.
What? Rating who, me?
Yeah, pick a number between 1 to 10. Pick a
I don't
number
rate
between.
myself.
Hold on, no, not you rating.
Oh,
Pick a number between 1 to 10.
In your
Do not
mind.
tell me. Pick a number between 1 to 10. Do not tell me your number. I'm gonna guess it.
okay.
Okay. Let's see. Did you pick 7? Okay, I know you didn't pick 7.
No.
Okay. It was 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, all right. I knew I should have picked 2. All right. I didn't go with my instinct that time. Okay. Pick a number between 1 to 5. Don't tell me your number. I'm gonna guess it.
Okay.
3.
No.
Okay, good. It was 5, right?
No.
Okay, 1.
No.
Shit. Okay. Well, all right. Listen, usually the numbers that people pick is either 7 or they pick 3. But sometimes usually 80% of people pick 7 or they pick 3. But sometimes you know what I'm saying? It's something that always happens. It's like it's not like I could sell it more if I wanted to, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Right. No, it does.
That's what he does. You put a stipulation on the compliance test. So fasting, that's not fasting, goddamn it. Platinum. What the hell is this, bro?
No, oh, talk about that. That's what I wanted y'all. Melody
Oh,
do her first line.
Ew. Creeps and losers.
The guy on the right look like what is those marshmallows? The peeps for an Easter? The guy on the right look like a peep.
Actually, I'm gonna
Easter candy.
I'm gonna take what War Master.
I want
I'm gonna take what War Master talks about. We're gonna do a tech tech shopping show. That'll be perfect. He said we need to do a tech shopping show.
Oh, me?
Bro,
Oh, look at the baby.
all right, first of all, what is going on? What is going on with that man's chin?
Baby, good.
Hold on. Oh, she's up. Look,
She's
baby,
so
baby.
cute.
Oh, look at her.
She looked just like you.
You can't run from that one, Dusty. That's you.
Yeah, that's you all the way.
You cannot run from that one, man.
I don't run from none of them.
Look at the baby.
Oh, I want to have some kids of my own. I'm gonna be that old dad in the goddamn yard.
Hey, Dusty, they're gonna
out.
use this and they're gonna roast it. They'll be like, "Look, he's a father. He has children."
Over there being a father and shit.
I got a whole lot of Rugrats, man, so I can't be running from none of them.
How many you have?
A lot.
17.
What, like
Yes.
5?
More.
You lying.
He
17?
got baby daddy and baby mamas and stuff like that.
You
So
got like
he's
and Melody. That's the woman that came forward.
I got 6.
Oh, God.
Let me stop.
I think he said he had 11. 3 of them
No,
are
11 kids?
yeah.
No, I got 6.
He's lying.
Oh,
he
that's
has
not
11.
terrible. That's not bad.
6 is normal. Is average.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
Yeah,
6 ain't bad.
But you're a man.
Dusty doing future
different.
numbers.
No, that nigga like that nigga. No, I'm not. That
Future,
nigga on like
son.
number 11 or something like that.
I'm planning on
And
having
one just got
2.
pregnant, and he tried to pay her $20,000 to get an abortion.
That's why you gotta see. I have a little scandalous homie where he would
Probably,
do.
you know what? He probably nobody can tell him he can't skeet nobody. Like he probably just like cream pie bitches for some reason. He probably have a cream pie problem. Niggas need to get snipped. Why don't you just get snipped?
Hey, you know how dangerous that is, though.
Or just make yourself, or just take the pills so that your kids are weird. But then again, that's crazy because if you take the pill and then you off the pill one day and then you get a girl pregnant, your kid might be retarded.
Man, anybody who fuck Future is like, I don't know the nigga private.
Girls
But
keep messing with him, and all of a sudden he's the bad
gotta
one.
assume that you gonna catch the herpes.
Hey,
he knew I like real sisters, and he lured me in.
These three guys are high value men. Platinum is just hating on them. Stop
Man,
the
don't-
hate, Plat.
Hey, I ain't wilding, Casper. You know it's the truth. He said Future's a breeder. Shout out to he's a breeder. He's a breeder.
That's the way it is. My Future, you know, he's got a high sex drive, man. He's got a lot of money.
Some dudes just have that aura on them. That's why they try to get rid of R. Kelly. See, we had an argument back in the day, and I think Angry Man even chimed in on it about guys being a sex symbol. Sleeping with certain women of prestige will make you a sex symbol. Okay, people didn't want to believe me. Like if I sleep with Rihanna, if I slept with Rihanna right now, and people know I sleep with Rihanna, oh, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of bras that's gonna just try to sleep with me because I just off the whole fact that I slept with Rihanna. Rihanna made me a sex symbol.
Yeah,
see how that works.
Umbrella, Ella.
It's basically DHV. Is basically pre-selection.
I wouldn't even fuck with Rihanna.
No, I'm just saying certain women that you mess with will make you a sex symbol.
I don't think so. So
what R. Kelly did, he tried to become a sex symbol by himself. And yeah, you saw how that turned
all
out.
right, so what bitch fucked with Idris Elba to make him a sex symbol?
He got status through movies.
But I'm saying
and GQ magazine made him a sex symbol. And there's some women that he messed with. Hold on. Let me go to Who's Dating Who. Hold on, let's do it like that. Because there is some women that he messed with. I just don't know their name. Let's see. Let's go to Who's Dating Who.
No, he with The Wire, when he was in The Wire, he sort of took off.
Yeah, I mean, women like him from shows, like
The
different
one
shows.
who didn't was Michael B. Jordan. He was just on the show. He wasn't the same guy until he got fit and all that
Man,
shit.
they didn't even know. They didn't even care about him until fucking
Black Panther.
I was about to say T'Challa. I was about to say T'Challa. They didn't care
Well,
about him.
Creed. He did Creed. No, he did.
Yeah, but nobody cared. They like Killmonger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Monger kill. All right, hold on. All right, let's go to Who's Dating Who. Okay, y'all. Now, who am I finna type in this bad boy? Idris Elba, right?
I think he got married to some light skinned chick.
Okay, here's Idris Elba. Okay. He's 48 years old. He's in a relationship right now with Sabrina Dory. He dated K. Michelle. Yeah, I forgot he did date K. Michelle. He dated Madonna. Oof.
I think that was all publicity, though.
I mean, ain't nobody fucking on Madonna, man. That bitch skin is
girl
loose.
that he's with right now, she's cute.
No, Madonna's boyfriend, I think, is like 22 or 23.
Madonna's dated everybody. See what happens, ladies, when you hit the wall and you reaved so many niggas' soul, like Shang Tsung.
Everything that black men or whatever get criticized for, Madonna is doing everything.
She's done everything and then some. And then she got a kid that she's a black kid that she's fucking
I'll be back, guys.
A skirt on and stuff. All right, Pastor. Yeah, she put a skirt on him and paint his nails and stuff like that. And
she an evil bitch.
Yeah, be a girl. You can be a girl.
She an evil bitch.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, she chose the black kid to do that too.
Drake got a lot of impressive girls under his belt, though. Let's look at Michael Ealy. He's 47. Michael Ealy dated Eve. He had Holly Berry.
Yeah, he's beta though. He's probably married now.
Really?
Why you say he's beta, Pat?
He probably cashed in his chips. No, he had his run.
What was that movie that he
why
played?
He gotta be beta though, Platt?
What was that movie that he played in where he was
like the Marion type?
He was stalking that girl, and he was like, he ate her toothbrush. He put her toothbrush in his mouth.
He looks like a dude that shuts
I know
the factory down.
I know Stevie J got endless under his belt. Faith Evans, that's who he's with right now. Oh, he's a Scorpio. Chandra Davis. I like Jocelyn, even though she's like manly.
It's like Boris.
Jocelyn's pretty.
Yo, Eve been with a whole bunch of broads. I mean, bunch of niggas, man. He had Mimi. Oh yeah, from the show.
Baby mama.
Johnny Blaze. Oof.
Yeah,
she's ugly.
Disgusting.
Yeah, she's crazy.
See that right there, baby. Look at Drake sideways, like nigga.
Johnny Blaze?
Nigga, you shot the club up with her,
Johnny
nigga?
got an
Ugh.
ass though. She got an ass on her,
I mean,
and she had a run when she was real hot as a stripper.
I mean, but shooting the club up though.
Was it him or his crew?
She said that Drake. She said that Drake shot the club up.
Oh, come on. You can't listen to Johnny Blaze.
Yeah, Jocelyn dated Tory Lanez when that happened. Hey, shout out to Tory.
Well, you know, Tory's a little
low-key
dude.
behind the scenes been knocking him down.
Yeah, he's what is he? 5'2",
Yeah, he's my
98
height.
pounds.
He defies all of that shit y'all be talking
Man,
about.
don't nobody care about nobody being 5'2" as long as
his
you,
money.
Yeah, I'm saying
counts.
His money
he's
8
a
feet though.
pocket Hercules.
Yeah, he got some good ones. He got Jocelyn. He got my girl Jocelyn. He got Megan. He got Cash Doll. Dream Doll. Damn, he done knocked down a couple of dolls. He got Dream Doll.
Hey, look up ASAP Rocky.
Yo, he hit Trina.
He probably speaks.
Really?
Well, everybody
I don't
ran
believe
through
that.
Trina. He probably speaks French too.
Between 2014 and 2015, he hit Trina.
Hey, look up ASAP.
ASAP, yeah. Oh, he hit Bria Miles too. Wow. ASAP, he's with Rihanna right now. Yeah, they out. He with Rihanna right now.
Uh-oh.
ASAP got Kylie,
Tiana Taylor,
that's a
Iggy.
rumor. He got Kendall Jenner.
Oh, that's a hitter right there.
Yeah, he got a Kardashian under his belt. Ooh, Chanel Hyman.
He got
Rihanna.
I like Tiana Taylor. She's like ugly sexy.
What you think about ASAP Rocky Melody?
He have Tahiri. Damn, Tahiri. Iggy Azalea, Rita Ora. He got some Tiana Taylor.
I like that ugly sexy bitch.
Madison Skyler. Oh, she's cute. Madison Skyler. Who is this?
Is Melody still up here?
Melody's going.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Melody done sat on her phone.
Yeah. What you think of ASAP?
He's alright. He's not really my type.
Not really your type. Okay.
No.
What is it?
What's your type, Melody?
Well,
ASAP got a woman's face.
yeah, he's not manly enough for me. I like older men, you know.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Like me,
but you have a particular with the Aegis Alba type.
Yeah, like that. Or I like dreads.
Yo, hold
I like men
on.
with dreads.
Yo, Khalifa knocked down Winnie Harlow. I would have never dealt with that weird looking girl. He looked like he would hit that. April Jones. He had Omarion's girl, India Marie, Isabella Guidez. She's cute. Rita Ora. They just be passing each other around, though.
Yeah. Is that Amber Rose?
He was
He been
married
with
to her.
Amber. She got a kid by Amber. She got a kid by him.
Yeah, that's right.
Natalie
She hit
Nunn.
the wall. She hit the wall fast.
Yeah.
Amber.
Amber is ugly. She always was to me.
No, she wasn't.
Amber
ugly.
is an ugly bitch, man. Amber, she has to shave her head to look decent because if you see her with hair, she looks.
India Marie chick. She had Wiz, The Game, XXX, Tentacion, Chris Brown. She done slept with Hollywood. I mean, hip hop.
They all rotate each other.
Basically.
It's nasty.
Basic Cali. He said 5'2", but he must be packing Jack. He said, Ism was like, he said, what did he say, Ism? I may lack in size, but I'm big otherwise.
Well, he might be built like that, but I'm saying he's a small Canadian dude, and he's running through all those sisters. But I know why they fucking on him.
But Drake got some impressive. Let me show y'all what
For
Drake.
his resources.
And Drake
Well, they
probably
getting that too, but he probably speaks French.
That boy Drizzy probably added way more people on. Damn, Drake 24. He still got a long time.
Drake ain't 24.
Yeah, he
That
older.
nigga's 33.
34, my bad. I'm tripping. 34.
Yeah.
He got Kendall. He got Iman, whoever. She looks weird but cute. The Jamaican girl. He knocked her down.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Drake got some under there. Bella Harris, which is a weird looking chick.
The ugly porn star.
Huh?
That ugly porn star, the white girl.
Oh yeah. Ain't that the one he got a kid with?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he got a couple of them. Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but he got Jennifer Lopez on Garbage Time.
Oh, India Westbrook, bro. Her sister.
Oh
Her
yeah, you got a
sister.
crush on a sister.
Yeah, her sister. Oh my god. Ooh, this Shay G girl, she's cute as hell. He hit Bernice too. Hey,
He hit
Crystal Westbrook.
Bernice.
Damn, he hit her sister too. What?
Nah, some of that's just rumor.
No, he hit. They separated.
Nah,
They separated. He hit her sister too. Oh
nah, he didn't
no.
do sisters. He didn't do
No,
sisters.
I would have
Nah,
hit
he
both of
definitely
them
did
too,
sisters.
though. I got mad respect for Drake. I would have hit both of them too, though.
That ain't
Has
no
been in a relationship
accomplishment.
2013 to
I don't
2015.
like India, but
That ain't
Her
no.
I
sister,
can't
The
believe
bro.
he.
sister,
I
the
love
I
her
sister's
can't believe he
cute,
fucked
bro.
both of them.
definitely.
Crystal is my
Definitely
girl,
hot.
I mean, two
bro.
sisters really ain't no
Yeah,
accomplishment.
what you
You
say?
got to get like a daughter mother
Yo,
combo.
Drake hit Krayshawn.
Ew,
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
ew.
Chanel.
Come on,
That
man.
was
Everybody.
Taraji Henson.
When
Yeah,
she was
those
in
are
Young,
rumors.
I think when she was in Young Money, she slept with everybody. He hit
Who?
Takara, aka Megan Thee Stallion, before Megan Thee Stallion.
So, hey,
He
I
hot.
had a
He had
thing.
Lisa Ford. He had Black China. Damn, Drake
Ew.
done slept with
Everybody.
Drake.
Rihanna. Drake. See, look, he got all of these women after he got with Rihanna. Rihanna made Drake a sex symbol. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Man, buttermilk niggas is fucking all these bitches.
He had
He did
old
not.
and
They
young.
tried to say him and SZA was in a
He had no
relationship. I don't
preference.
want to believe it. Shout outs to SZA. Shout outs to SZA, man.
Now, you
Oh,
don't want to believe that one though.
you
Huh?
talk about
Oh,
ugly, sexy scissor.
there's an angel in my eyes. She can do no wrong.
You think she cute?
I think
What?
she ugly,
Man,
sexy.
I was on SZA since she was fat. I
Scissor
fell
is
in
ugly.
love with fat
SZA
SZA. I like
is
weird. I like
She's
weird SZA.
ugly.
yeah, no, she's not ugly. She's an adjustable 6.
No, she's ugly,
She can
sexy.
go
No,
from
SZA is gorgeous. What?
she can
She's
go from okay to
No,
gorgeous.
she is
Okay.
no, she is
ugly,
Let me tell
gorgeous.
you.
sexy.
She's not
Oh,
She's
ugly.
not gorgeous. Knock it off.
SZA is
No, she
gorgeous.
can go from okay to gorgeous.
Y'all are
That's an
You
tripping.
just being
adjustable 6.
sympathetic. You just being sympathetic.
SZA is an 8.5, 9. Stop it.
Scissor is not.
Really?
SZA is an 8.5, 9. Now
She's not
she
an
does
eight
have a
and a
big
half.
forehead.
That's his opinion.
Does have a big forehead. Okay, all right. I ain't gonna lie. Her hair does hide
Look up
a bit.
SZA without look
I've seen her at certain angles.
up SZA without makeup, and then you tell me if you change your
She
mind.
doesn't need makeup. She got freckles.
She's cool,
Okay.
man. She ain't hurting in the man department though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's an adjustable 6.
Why y'all doing my girl like this? No.
She got her own thing. She got her own following. I don't think does her music sell.
Yes.
Yeah,
is
she
huge.
got good music.
And I hate it when she went mainstream. I don't like sharing my women with anybody.
Okay. Well, she
Come
was in
on, man.
Black Panther. You
Now
know,
when they
all
catch
the
her at
stars.
angles, when they catch her at angles like this, and the side of her face, okay,
Kuda, sharing is caring.
I ain't gonna lie. When they ooh, baby, they done caught you at an angle. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie. When they catch her at an angle like this,
like a regular chick to me.
No, that I don't know about this angle right here. I mean,
Man, she is
Who
ugly,
is
bro.
that?
I don't see. She is
nah,
ugly,
man.
bro.
Oh, is that SZA?
Sexy as hell. Y'all are tripping.
See, Third
that's
Ward
a
says she
regular
is
chick.
6.5. I thought he was a Russian judge.
Y'all
Yeah, she
tripping.
adjustable 6.
Nah,
She
she's
is
an
not.
adjustable. She's an adjustable bay. Y'all are tripping.
Look, I would fuck her. I'm not saying I wouldn't. all I'm saying is that she's
Some
ugly,
ungodly.
sexy.
I would do some ungodly.
That nigga say he fuck her though.
Hey, everybody got their opinion.
I fuck on her shit. I'm not
She cute.
And I just
I
like
fuck
around. It's
her.
like a regular. I like her. You know, I like her. All the stars is shining. Whatever it is. That song from Black Panther. But
Yeah.
I don't see nothing. I mean, I never had a problem with it. I mean, but I never. You know, she didn't blow me out of the water or no shit like that. She got a nice body though.
She used to live 2 towns away from me.
Look, at least
Look like
if
she
I say
going,
I got a
too.
girl, she gonna
Melon.
give me. At least if I say
Yeah.
I got a girl, she gonna still give me some pussy.
She looked like she going too. Look like SZA is she got that thing popped out.
Oh shit, Miss Dusty heard me say that.
You better watch her.
She gonna unfold that motherfucker.
She gonna whip your ass.
Yeah, baby.
What you say?
Oh, she don't look like
Come on,
the
y'all
type of chick. She looks like she ready to get down.
I mean, I mean, I innately like ugly, sexy bitches though.
Dusty likes SZA too.
Dusty's revealing us a
She
lot
got a
of
big old
secrets.
hand too, bro.
Like
SZA built.
I put
From
Tiana Taylor in the
Lizzo
same
to
club. Like,
Precious.
No, Tiana.
She was a
Tiana is ugly, sexy too.
Now Tiana is a man. She got a jawline. She got a hard man face, but she's sexy.
She has
And
a nice body.
I
Yeah.
feel the fade.
What about
testicles, too.
Meg the Stallion?
Oh my! Kick
She's
his,
too big.
cut his mic off.
Y'all tripping.
I don't
She
want to
ain't
hear
cut
no
my
more.
mic off.
I don't want to hear nothing more about nothing. None. I don't want to hear that word no more tonight.
What?
Or I'm gonna report your cash app fasting.
Oh, you're gonna put some in a bucket, for the church.
Man, I'm gonna fuck your cash app up if I hear that word one more time.
You
So
pulling
what
up
about
the best
send some
pictures,
money.
Meg the
girl.
Stallion?
These are
What
the
about
best
Meg the
pictures.
Stallion?
Hold on, y'all. See, this is when SZA was fat.
Let me
I
see.
first
I
heard of
gotta take a
SZA
look
when
at
she
that.
wrote that song that Beyonce and Nicki did. That was when I first heard of SZA.
You pulling up the best pictures of her.
Of who?
She cool to
Of
me. I don't have no
SZA.
problem with her.
She's bad as hell.
But bro, that forehead is big though. I mean, like on Amara La Negra side of the game.
This is my baby right
She
here.
bad in these pictures.
She's gorgeous. Y'all tripping.
Fine to me. I don't get it. Yeah, I never even heard till I came up
Sometimes
here.
you
I've
just
never
need
heard
a little
nobody call SZA ugly.
You just need a
Ever.
little bit of money. So sometimes you need some money.
Money
but,
talks.
man,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
But see, when
tricking
you see
wins.
pictures like this kind of changes your perspective. But she's still bad, like
Hey,
But she
hey,
got
Yeah,
Kane.
I seen her without that weave and makeup. She
Yeah.
looked crazy.
Nothing beats tricking.
Hey, yo, Kane, I'm not
Crazy.
capping. I probably would wipe her up. I'm not capping, bro. All I'm saying is she's ugly, sexy.
I wouldn't say she's ugly.
She is ugly. Tiana too. She's
Nah,
ugly.
she ain't ugly,
I
man.
wouldn't say
I've
she was
seen you.
ugly.
You want me to post some ugly? Cause we could post ugly.
Nah,
Yeah, show me ugly.
nah.
Show me
I
ugly.
no,
Let's see
Platt got an
ugly.
eye for shit like that. I don't want to.
No, we don't want to see platinum ugly. No, hell no. Get him out of here. You know, Kuda, drop him.
But Dusty, didn't you say Lizzo was hot? Didn't you say that?
I didn't say Lizzo was hot. I said I fuck on her.
Oh no. Oh no.
Without the bag.
Oh no.
I mean, she's not an ugly fat bitch.
Y'all gonna eat good, dude. I'm just
I
saying y'all
seen
gonna
way
eat.
better fat girls than
I mean,
Lizzo.
look, man, I will walk that bitch down to about 155.
All right, Dusty. Nothing on that woman says walk or
Right.
no calisthenics, bro. What's going on? Ed? Shout outs to Ed, man. Shout outs to Edward Anderson. Edward in the building, man.
Shout out to Ed.
Hey, Edward.
He said, but these hoes' vaginal positioning systems is fucked up. They are attracted to dysfunction and chaos. The men they choose beat them street or not reflect that shit. That's true. I need it. I
Dusty has a
actually need to
problem.
end the podcast at damn. I'm gonna be live for 12 hours, y'all. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We need to check on Dusty. He needs to seek therapy. Anyone who likes Lizzo needs to seek therapy. There's
But
something wrong with
Lizzo
their
is
brain.
not ugly, nigga. She got a pretty face.
When did time go by that fast?
Once the YouTube
He
went
came on
down, it
early,
made it feel
Kuda.
good. Yeah,
He
YouTube
came
went
on
down.
early,
Remember?
Kuda.
What the fuck?
He came on early.
I did, but I hope I'd be able to. I don't know if they're gonna keep this up because
No, they're gonna keep it up because it was a YouTube outage.
The playback.
I
They gonna
think
keep it
most of
all
these
up.
niggas is. I think most of these niggas be capping Kuda because a lot of these niggas is fucking on fucking Gabby Sidibe in real life,
Ew.
coming on here talking about they wouldn't fuck Lizzo.
Lizzo over
Straight up.
Gabby any day.
Of course, I'm just saying, like a lot of these niggas is fucking
Gabby
ugly bitches in real
Sidibe
life, and they
is
come on
built-
here capping.
Actually, all of these women that you're talking about, but Gabby Sidibe in particular is built like a golem.
Man, look, Jay, Lizzo do not
God.
got an ugly face. She just a fat bitch.
Gabby Sidibe
She's
is built.
ugly. She's ugly.
Oh God.
Gabby Sidibe is built like a.
I don't know what y'all want for in a woman.
Like an ogre. Like she's
Hey,
bent
no,
over.
she's no. I'm gonna tell you, Gabby Sidibe is built like the clown from Spawn.
No, she's built like
Oh,
Shrek.
no.
Here
The
we
clown
go.
from Spawn.
Yeah,
She's
Shrek.
built like Shrek.
Now, when she took that picture, she
Not
inspired.
SZA. It's SZA.
Shizza.
Shizza.
Come on, bro. Shizza. Yeah.
Shizza. I love the picture of Scissor.
Skizza.
Scissor.
Scissor. Okay. Scissor.
Yeah.
Why does she spell it that way?
Is
Wait.
that her in the middle too? Is that
Oh,
No.
Edward. Hold on. We looked up Edward's girl earlier today. When he commented, what was her name? Let me see. What was that girl's name that we looked up that was talking about Kevin Samuels?
Oh, I don't know her name.
What was her name? I subscribed to her. The girl that is with the dude. We just looked her up.
I don't know her name, man. She's
Fast.
good looking
Nobody
chick.
knows. We were just looking at her.
Oh wait, you talk about that every girl?
Avery. Here she goes. Yeah. We subscribed to her. Avery Woodley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
she got
she's
another
good, too.
video?
But see,
I know she only has 2.
Hey, somebody in the chat said something earlier. I think it was she or one of the brothers. I forget. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they said you can't really get a proper judgment until she stands up.
Yeah, that's a fact. No ass, no
That's
rating.
true. She does wear her. I see a picture right here with her hair down. She does have like a manly face.
Who?
But
Avery Woodley.
But do she got?
She's pretty. I like her. She's cute.
Yeah, she's cool, but she's capping because everything that woman is actually competition. So she's not really doing nothing by going against it because those types of women, she's 38 with 3 kids. That other woman who's 33 or 34 with one kid.
Avery is not. Avery is not out here trying to compete. She's cute.
Ain't she
the
married?
woman that's on that, the one that's on that fitness chick, she was on there. All her criticism was because she's basically saying I'm better. That's all she was saying.
She was capping, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
It wasn't even criticism of the lady. It was, hey, I'm better. Look at me. I got 3 kids. I'm in shape. Oh, she's more concerned with this and that. But I'm, you can just look at it and say, this bitch ain't trying to help. This bitch up here capping. Fuck this bitch.
I agree, man. Like when I was listening to Avery, I bought in for the first couple of minutes.
Yeah,
and then,
why
like,
was y'all saying she was capping? Like, what verbal tone did you hear in her
well,
voice?
it wasn't the verbal tone; it was her body language and the way that she was like looking for shit to say. It wasn't like a stream of consciousness. It wasn't.
Didn't seem like it was genuine.
No, I don't think it was genuine.
No,
I think she was trying to hit the algorithm.
A lot of people try to clout chase off the Kevin.
Obviously trying to do that, but I'm just saying, to me, it was I'm a fitness chick. I got 3 kids. I maintain my shape. I'm not thirsty. This other chick is talking about she wants the money, and it was more like there was more of a lecture than it was.
So you think she was kind of downing the other girl?
Yeah, because that's her competition.
Yeah.
Who's she competing with? Those are the women she's competing with. A woman with a 6-figure, a woman with 1 child, but she doesn't work out or whatever. Well, actually, she wasn't fat, but hey, I work out. Look at me. I'm in great shape. Look, for my age, I got 3 kids.
Yeah,
and
I'm 37.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly how I was feeling because like when she was going through it, the only thing she was my bad.
Avery's more I wouldn't say just pretty, but Avery's more prettier than the other girl.
I agree, but I'm saying that's what she.
That's what she's harping on, right?
She's letting people know. Yeah, hey, look at me. That's my whole point. She's saying, look at me. Hey, world, look at me.
I had static. Who we talking about?
Avery, the girl that she chimed in on Evan Samuels versus that other girl.
You have a picture of her?
I just had her on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, my phone is like really.
Let me put this Skizzer challenge up here, Kuda.
Which one?
I fixed this thing.
Melody, I think it's your service. Who do you have?
No, I have T-Mobile. It's the iPhone because somebody else.
Yeah, I'm about to. I might switch to T-Mobile, but I'm thinking about switching back to switching to AT&T or maybe Xfinity because
I hate AT&T.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Kuda, I have a
not offering me no good deals. I basically gotta buy the iPhone out of pocket and shit like that. I'd rather
I
like
bought
pay,
mine out of pocket too.
I don't want to pay for it out of pocket and then it is obsolete. You gotta be careful with them first gen phones, man.
Well, that's what I say. You want to get the iPhone. What you say? You wanted to get the iPhone 12, the highest quality, right? The one with the storage.
Yeah.
the iPhone 12, that's the best phone to date.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
But and they got the 5K chip. Y'all know, come January, all y'all phones are obsolete.
Really?
Yeah.
Since COVID, they've been putting up them 5K towers.
Oh, my phone been 5K,
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah, I mean 5K, 5G. My bad.
5G, yeah.
Yeah.
What I mean by 5K, I meant 5G. My
Yeah.
AT&T had 5G for like 2
Oh, they got a
years
5G
now.
network. Okay.
Well,
You see the
look, I get it with I get it with Metro. Get it.
The only YouTube woman I would have hooked up with, but she's already married. Her name is Olivia Alexa. Some of y'all probably don't
Who
even
was that?
remember Olivia Alexa. I'll show you who she is, and that's my boo.
Okay.
I had a girl that looked just like her, just because I wanted Olivia Alexa.
You ain't shit, Khalid.
Let's see.
I know.
Let's see what she look like.
Shout out to my man Dane Christopher in the chat room and the great Edwin Anderson, who I
Shout
enjoy
outs to
very much.
Ed.
Yeah, what's up to Ed?
Hopefully I'll get a one-on-one with him sometime this week because we supposed to hook
Oh
up.
yeah, that'll be dope. Yeah, I want to do a one-on-one with Ed also. Ed is
I
dope.
love the man, bro.
All
I
right,
call him the professor. Always call him the professor. Always
Can I share
donate
the
to him.
screen?
He's spot on. All right, here it is.
Oh, that's her again?
Who's this?
Yeah, this is her. Hold on, let me
No, she looks attractive.
pretty.
You know, I'll give her a
Hey,
second.
for everybody who didn't do it earlier, put your ratings of her in the chat.
Oh, she has a beautiful face. Wow.
That's her.
My view
I'll give her
on
a 7.
Kevin Samuels, your average video. If you have not yet watched that video, please stop what you were
How old
doing
is she?
before you proceed with this one.
She's
and
like
go watch it.
37.
You
Get
can find
outta
her on
here.
YouTube,
Good.
Twitter, Instagram.
She looked like
and
she looked like Kenya Moore.
Now
I
I
think
am
she's like
assuming that you
28,
have watched the
27.
video.
She looked like
Oh,
Kenya
Lord,
Moore.
I don't even know where to start. There is so much to be said about the video. My spirit was disrupted, but not for what you would assume. And when I say assume, if you know anything about me, I am a woman in her 30s. I am 37, almost 38.
Right there.
And the thing is that when a woman tells you her age,
because she look good.
Aware she looks good, so she can tell you her age. Shout
Yeah,
outs
she's
to
very
Ed.
confident.
Hey Ed, I'm about to like your comment. There you go, bro. All right, let's see another take of Miss
Third
Avery.
Ward, what's up, nigga?
Let's see another take.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
she had
me?
903 already. She gonna hit 1,000 today.
Yeah,
Is that
she's
me?
climbing up. Like,
Yeah, she's ringing
yeah,
her
she
own
added
bell.
like 150 subs in less than 6
Yeah,
hours.
she's very attractive.
Is that her too?
Yeah, that's her too.
She got a more masculine face though.
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't.
but she looks like a
No, she doesn't.
businesswoman. She
Yeah.
looks like a businesswoman.
Yeah.
Have a man.
She has a strong face.
First, I wanted to tell you guys, look,
Man, y'all capping, bruh.
Ain't
She-
capping, bro. Give the credit what it's due.
things
Exactly,
that I
though.
really
She can
Hey,
compete
she
with
kinda look like that.
28-year-olds,
Hey,
25-year-olds.
No, she can't
Kuda.
compete with
She
you.
looks like that.
She definitely
can't
compete with
compete with
women in their
Melody.
20s.
Yeah.
She can't compete
She
with
look like that
Melody.
CNN
No.
anchor,
Yeah.
that light skinned
She
black
looks
lady.
like
Man,
Look,
look,
She
man,
look
I
like
don't
that
care
CNN
what y'all.
anchor.
But
Man, I
She's
don't care.
really pretty.
I don't
I'm
care what
getting
y'all say. That bladder is still 37 years old.
Wagon
I'm
is
getting
right though. She could pass for
a
25.
look at me,
Wagon is right. Salute
Where,
to you,
strong
Wagon.
where's
look at
Marco?
Good morning,
Old
everybody in the chat room.
holes.
Good morning again to everybody in the chat. War Master, what's up, stranger?
I'm getting a strong
bit of
look at
Where's
me.
Marco Grande when you need him? Old holes. Old holes. It's just a
Oh
hole.
shit, where's Marco Grande?
The old hole.
Hey, is that Mace on here?
Yeah, I'm back,
It's
bro.
me.
She look like she got an okay stomach though. It's not like she,
feel like I have to
you
be
know.
someone else. And
Yeah, I
she
gotta see her
But
stand
I
up.
like to call
writes
myself
down.
Yeah.
Now I
Dang,
see something.
Christopher, what's up,
I
bro?
see something on her. Y'all don't notice. She got a boss attitude.
Yeah, I told you she's a
yeah,
she's like a
She got
businesswoman,
a
corporate
ring.
woman.
This is
She got a ring on her pointer finger.
video. All right. I
Oh
am
yeah,
not
you
new
peeped
to
that, huh?
at all. I have
Ring on the
watched
pointer
1,000
finger is
YouTube videos.
power issues.
Everybody's
Yeah,
Gonna
honest,
be
but
controlled.
that's
not
God
YouTube
Zeus.
savvy at all. So this goes
Yeah.
into my third
The Mercury
disclaimer
finger,
Facts.
right?
today, and
Yeah,
that is
she
that
got it
I
on
am
a pointer.
here solely walking in my purpose to connect with people
See, I
and
want
try
to
to
hear that
impact as
vague
many
walking
lives
in
as I
my
can.
purpose
yeah,
bullshit.
it's a talky bitch. I don't like them like that.
I need to find myself and walk in my
It's that
purpose.
woke
Dude,
talk.
Oh my god!
get my energy correct so I can walk
I,
amongst my purpose.
Did
I'm
you ever see
telling
my
you,
picture?
this is
Scooter?
my truth.
Right. I'm standing in my truth.
My shits are
I
okay.
fix my life. I'm standing in it.
Up,
Make sure you hit my cash app.
She sounds 37 the way she's talking.
I mean, she
Yeah.
sounds like she done smoked a few black and milds in her day.
I mean, she's old.
But look, she as good as she looked, that bladder still 37 years